create even more with the new Globe Prepaid, because it's your imagination that will keep the world going.
Why don't you watch me do my thing? Just to be more, just to evolve, just to evolve, just to be more, just to be better, just to evolve, just to evolve. Every time the world spins round, reinvent 360. Thinking you gon' miss a good thing. Show the whole world. Nobody knows that. It's your idea. Get further. 1, 2, 3, ready to try. Why don't you watch me do my thing?
Take it to the next level with Globe's fiber, LTE Advanced, and 5G mobile connection. Now you have the power to reinvent your world. Globe.
Want to show some love to your fave streamer in Facebook gaming? Show your support by giving them stars and virtual gifts so they can continue their passion for gaming and streaming. Purchase stars to give your streamers on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Tap Get Stars to purchase additional stars. Select the pack of stars you would like to buy. Pay through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Now, you can start sending not just stars, but also virtual gifts as you watch different streamers of various games. Purchase stars on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Also available in TM. When you want to level up your entertainment, GPay your way and get the latest games and movies on Google Play using Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Add payment method on Google Play. Enable payment through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid and confirm. No credit card needed. Simpleng-simpleng steps para tuloy-tuloy ang purchases at downloads sa Google Play. Your safe one-stop shop for apps, games, music, and movies on your Android device. Use Google Play now through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid para level up ang entertainment. Also available in TM.
Guys, help please! Nawawala si Max!
No! Sige, tara, post natin.
Hala, pa-expire na dito ng MyFi ko.
Ubus na rin yun sa phone ko eh.
Ako bahala. One promo na lang tayo.
With Globe's first ever Surf for All 99, now you have 9 gig to use for all sites. And for 4 friends on any device. One promo for all you need.
Look who I found!
One promo for all you love. The first ever Surf for All 99. Only from Globe.
Welcome, it's game day here in VCT Philippines, and we're here currently at the quarterfinals, the last one of the bracket, and we're going to the semifinals next. Welcome again, my name is Estrado. You're joining me here on the updraft here. That's an absolutely amazing time we had yesterday. So many great games, but hey, guess what? We've got even more coming your way. But before we start the show, before we talk about any of that, let's give a quick thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to PPGL, the largest multi-game esport league in the Philippines, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom. And Globe, hashtag reinvent exciting victories in Valorant with the new Sylvanas bundle. Get yours now on Coda Shop with Globe. And of course, let's get hashtag OL together now as Virtual Hangouts Go Esports brings events and programs like no other, starting with an apprenticeship program led by the pros, stream takeovers, and local and international tournaments. Download the Globe One app and click on Virtual Hangouts tab to get updated on the latest happenings on Globe Virtual Hangouts. Thank you as well to our official gaming PC and laptop partner Predator. Hashtag summon your strength. And do not forget to like and follow all of our pages on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. That's PPGLGG on Facebook and YouTube. And on Twitch, it's PPGL_VCTPH. And make sure to check out our TikTok. It's at Hello PPGL. So welcome to the show. Let me formally announce the start of it. Thank you all for tuning in. Again, I'm your host, Estrado. Joining me is the magnificent dynamic duo, Linginal, is with me on the panel here today. How are you guys feeling, Viminal? I'll start with you. Looking fresh today, my friend.
Oh yeah. I mean, sheesh, no cap. We got a lot of crack teams playing today.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a hell of a time. I can't wait to get into today's games.
I mean, right now, looking at the brackets, I mean, I would definitely say that I'm a bit anxious for either of the teams, but at the same time, excited because there's a lot of rematches going to be upcoming for today.
Yeah, it's so excited because, it's going to be another rematch. We're going to be seeing potentially Hashira Empire. This one is what I'm honestly looking forward to at the very end of the day. But we also get to see Alpha get to play again up against Pirates. That's also going to be a rematch. So I think we get to truly see the growth of these teams here. I'm super excited about this Viminal because now we get to see Alpha go up against the new lineup of 6045 Pirates.
Mhm.
They changed new roster recently, adding a new duelist. So, I'm super excited about how that's going to go. As we said, the first game of the day, however, is going to be the quarterfinal. It's LFO versus Walkure. And then we got Pirates versus AE. And whoever wins the first one is going up against Hashira for the next semifinal. So let's go real quick, Viminal here. 6045 Pirates.
Yeah.
They got a new guy, and they're going up against AE. You think they got a better chance at winning against these guys now?
I mean, definitely with the addition of Senor Carl to that duelist lineup, evening out the firepower discrepancy throughout the entire team, I think they're looking way, way better.
Yeah. And Ling here, Senor Carl, he's doing a pretty great job, honestly, even bagging the MVP away for the first time against, Fire Saiyajin. But we saw a really, really good performance on the side of Alpha Esports as well. So that's going to be a little bit of a shaky matchup. It's going to be, I think, a closer game than what we're used to. But as we can see, the first quarterfinal, we saw Pirates versus Vendetta. Let's go take a little bit of a recap on it here. So Pirates versus Vendetta, that one was a little bit more straightforward. Ling, what are your thoughts on that?
I mean, straightforward indeed. I would definitely say that the pirates that we usually see isn't exactly what we definitely witness as of late. Because they've proven themselves to be more refined, and of course had a few upgrades here and there that nobody even anticipated. Definitely have to say, Senior Carl with that duelist was actually something that seems somewhat called for, and then I definitely have to say Vendetta kind of lacked or kind of painted a picture on what pirates used to look like, because they were pretty much coming out from raw talent and would have to say lacking in terms of creativity. But I am still looking forward to what the team can actually do on their next tournaments that they could actually participate in.
Right. And so actually, here's the thing. Pirates, with their new lineup, I always thought that if you're going to run a lineup like that on Pirates, it's either you do, and you have a player like Fireside Jin on your team, you do one of two things. You either double down on it and run the single duelist compositions, much like we're used to seeing from other regional teams from SEA and including Hashira here locally. Or you go and pick up somebody new and go for the double duelist setup. They've chosen to go for the latter. and it seems to be working out for them, Viminal.
Yeah, what they did right there was basically just outmuscle Vendetta. Vendetta, we know them to be a very tactical team, evident from their gameplay yesterday. But Pirates was just like, screw it. We're going to take you guys head on. We're going to win our duels anyway.
Yeah, and just winning those duels, proving to be enough, I think, and significant improvement, marked improvement from the side of the Pirates here. Now, Vendetta, Ling, what do you think about the performance of these guys here? They're kind of new on the scene, but they showed a lot of promise on the squad. However, the 6045 Pirates a little bit more seasoned than them, a little bit less rough around the edges. What are your thoughts on how that went?
Well, this is where we actually see teams that have experience participating in VCT compared to
That was
the
nasty.
new bloods or the new faces on towards the scene. And this is where we actually see them actually encountering the same problem, because from what I've seen on the performance of Vendetta in itself, they've leaned more on towards their individualistic plays, and they completely forgot the fact that this is going to be a tournament setting where we basically need all the 5-man firepower and also a 5-man contribution to actually secure the win. And definitely have to say, I mean, kudos to Eugene S for doing the best he can to actually carry out the team. But then again, it takes more than one man to actually take out the series.
Oh yeah, definitely. And well, we have seen single man carry sometime, but sometimes it's just not enough. And especially in a tournament like VCT, this becomes less and less likely where you get, players single hard carrying a whole team, but more on, I'd say, team efforts that really get you over the finish line here. So let's move on here. We saw the recap of quarterfinals 1. We had another one on the second day, and that was, of course, played by the current opposition of Pirates 6045 Pirates, and that's none other than Alpha. So unfortunately, we didn't get to see the Jet. We didn't get to see the Jet on Gian Sanity. We did get to see his South Kid Taft Boy side though, which is a little bit interesting.
Oh my god.
I was fighting the urge to get in on that, but we saw. We saw the same old thing from I'd say Alpha, but this time with a little bit more efficacy. I'd say Viminal.
Just a bit more refinement. It was more of the tried and tested formula that you're trying to go with. They were just out to prove that we don't necessarily need a role swap just yet. Maybe we just needed to fix our fundamentals, and that's what they did. Just played a lot more clean than in the past. But who knows? Gian Sanity himself told us that he had a lot of things up his sleeve. So maybe in the future, maybe down the line here in the brackets, we'll see something else.
I think they're gonna pull this out today, especially against 6045 Pirates. Whatever they had stored up, they got to bring it out now. Because if they want to get into the grand finals and go up against the rest of the lower bracket, not the lower bracket, the bottom side of the bracket, they're gonna have to do something special. Because the last time they went up against 6045 Pirates, they lost, and this is an even better 6045 Pirates now. So it's going to be a little bit tough, I'd say. It's going to be a little bit tough, especially if everybody on the Pirates is going to be really, truly, contributing to their scoreline, to their progress here. But now, Ling, what are your thoughts about this one? Let's break it down a bit here. Alpha Esports, they stood a fairly good chance against Pirates here, but against a team like Fulcrum, it was just an absolute wash.
Man, it's a completely different story for us to just straight up compare what Fulcrum is about, comparing that to 6045 Pirates, because Pirates, then again, like I've mentioned earlier, is a team that is starting to bloom onto its form, to which we're going to be expecting them a lot more in terms of tournaments. Vendetta, or rather Fulcrum Esports, on the other hand, might have to say are the new kids on the block. They definitely have community experience, but it's a completely different setting compared to VCT. It's all about those professional plays. Not exactly going to be expecting a lot of pugs to happen, and might have to put this, or rather emphasize on the fact that Pirates really is something to look out for, and that definitely should not be underestimated. And because you've seen the progress that they're making, and definitely will be expecting more. They have Senior Carl finally on the duel list, and what more could actually ask for given that the light and load out of Fireside Jin?
Yeah, well, once you sort of take a little bit of stress away from Fireside Gen, I think then you can really see some magic here. But, we wrapped up that second game, that second quarterfinals. Let's move on to the third. So I think the biggest and honestly the craziest match that happened at the end of the day. Hashira GXR. Nobody expected that to go that way. I certainly didn't. We called it 2-1. Sure. I mean, I called it 2-1. I think Ling, you also went 2-1.
Yes.
Did you?
To an Hashira.
I think
Yeah,
I
you
called
did.
it. I think I called
You
it
did.
2-0 on that
So you
one.
did. Yeah, and I don't think any of us really truly expected how that was going to go. Because I think for most of that series, we were all left stunned, just going, okay, Hashira's bad today. I guess we're just going to go. And then they stopped being bad, Ling, and just made the craziest comeback we've ever seen in VCT.
Man, that was honestly, like I said, yesterday was the best map that I rather the best series that I've witnessed here on VCT Philippines, because you cannot take away this phenomenal comeback that Hashira did against GXR. The odds were completely against them, but then again, they completely innovated and based rather played on the matter that they have definitely had a good read on GXR, and it shows that ultimate stack, or rather that huge gap that GXR had over them was us actually losing hope over the team, but they changed all of our minds in just a snap. Man, there's really something about what's happening inside that boot camp, which is uh just having that turn on switch on towards like each and every player there.
Yeah. I think Vimino, we were at this point when we were kind of going, it was like 10-2. And then we were like, all right, 10-4. Yeah, it's still not going to happen. Suddenly 10-6. And then it was like 11-8. And I was like, oh, all
It's
right.
actually happening.
And then when we get to the later stages, it's like, no way. No absolute way they're doing this. After the trashing that happened in map number 1, they get trashed even harder on map number 2. And the thing of beauty was this comeback now, Vimino.
It's just the importance of having that clutch gene.
Yeah.
It's just them maintaining their composure all throughout. Some teams, when they're down for the count, when their backs are against the ropes, they get stronger, they wake up, and then they perform better and fix their mistakes that needs to be rectified.
Yeah,
And that's
but-
exactly what happened to Hashira.
But what about GXR here? They looked like they had the series. This should
Yeah.
have been their series. It was 10-2, game number 2, and I really, they should have closed it out. All they needed was 3 more rounds, and they couldn't even get that.
Yeah.
Hashira only really got 2. I think 1, I think, on the starting side. And then suddenly, it just turned on its head. Is this a matter of Hashira getting into their heads, or GXR getting into their own heads? Or do you think it was more of just they got a little bit too complacent and thought, yeah, we're going to win, let's just get 3 more rounds?
Yeah, I think it's definitely them being a little bit more complacent and not making the necessary counterplays and adjustments necessary to secure those last remaining rounds. Hashira, when they got a read on them, it was just smooth sailing all throughout.
You know what I'm really worried about? Why there was no tactical pause, I think, on the GXR side.
Exactly.
Like, at some point, and this is, I think, a lot of teams forget, and I always stress this when it comes to Hashira, that there should, whenever you're down like 0-5, 0-6, you got to take a breath, man. You got to call that tactical timeout. You can't just keep going at that pace, because it's like an avalanche. It keeps in this play right here by A-Mix to win. My God. I think it was I think, Ling, one of the characteristics of a great comeback, and one of the reasons why this is historically one of the most exciting games, is because it wasn't just a comeback where suddenly they win everything. It had a lot of great clutches, a lot of insane moments, a lot of 1v3s, 1v4s, and 2v4 retakes. Really, the players of Hashira had to dig so deep in order to get this and make this one of the most exciting series. I just think that's, if we're talking about this like philosophically or scientifically, it makes such a good narrative. It makes such a good drama when it's not just a straight comeback, but it's also like so many crazy, crazy plays to make it happen. Yeah. Exactly. But Ling, I'm gonna go to you on this one because we do have your segment coming up. So, this is the time of the day, but before we get into this time of day, we have to ask you guys at home. It's time for Ling's rice cooker, by the way. We still don't have a name for Ling's rice cooker, so I would really appreciate if you could drop in chat and comments. I think by the time we get to the grand finals, we should announce what the name is. So what is the name of Ling's rice cooker? I don't want to hear Asahi. We've already heard it. drop the comments in chat. I want to hear something good. We're gonna be discussing that later on while we're on break. But anyway, Ling, you got your rice cooker ready to go. What you got for us today?
Man, the rice cooker that shall not be named as of now
Mhm.
actually has something to say for all of us. And I'm pretty sure it will be good news for
Okay,
the team that we're talking about,
it's
Good
the
news for
and
sure.
Voldemort
bad
of
news for the team
rice
that
cookers.
will have to deal with them because I kind of heard whispers while I was trying to sleep. I mean, I don't know what he was trying to say, but
Oh,
yeah, then
yeah,
again, now what
That is
happens?
right out of
I'm a little bit
Reddit no
worried
sleep.
for Ling now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not losing my mind yet, but it's just the rice cooker
That's
doing
what
its
you would
thing.
say, though. I mean, that's exactly
Surely
what.
a
Wow.
rice cooker whispering to me. That
I mean,
sounds kind of sketch already.
Yeah,
it has its own opinion, like it has its own opinion. So I wouldn't be surprised that he would whisper some nuggets of knowledge as well on what's going to be
in your
happening
sleep, just
today.
at night. Okay, yeah. All right,
So
I'll take
anyway,
it.
What you got for us, Ning?
today is Hashira's redemption arc. Whoa there.
Oh, bold predictions right
Okay,
there.
okay.
So it says Hashira's redemption arc is today. Oh my
Mhm.
God! All
I
right.
wonder what that means. Gian, what do
Ah,
you think?
man. I think it means that Hashira are gonna throw every round today and just lose 16
Oh
0
no.
13. No, no, I'm kidding. Obviously I can't, but I'm very concerned. I'm happy about what the rice cooker says. Don't get me wrong. I'm just a
Mhm.
little bit concerned about the fact that it's whispering to you at night. I
Oh my
feel
god.
That is
I
pretty
feel like we
scary.
have to unpack this at a certain point off
Should
stream.
I leave
I
my
mean,
room?
whoever sent that to you might have been cursed or something.
Yeah.
I
Mm.
don't know.
We sent you a cursed rice cooker from PPGL. So it's now a cursed rice
Well,
cooker,
it doesn't
guys.
really matter. I only like cooking rice on it and
Right.
like
It's
getting
cursed
noodles.
rice though. Your rice is always a little too soggy. Never perfectly
That's
fluffy. Okay.
terrible.
Yeah, no, it's the
Oh,
worst thing to happen, especially for us Asians now. But okay, let's go ahead and move on before we get into the deep intricacies of cooking rice, because we all know how important that is here in SEA. All right, so giveaway, guys. Time for a giveaway. We're gonna talk about how you guys can win. Now, Ling had her segment. Viminal, it's about you. Your time to shine, man. How
All
how did
right.
you guys win 1,500 plus Valorant
I
points?
love doing this. My favorite part of the stream. In order to win 1,500 Valorant points, guys, you got to like and follow the PPGL Facebook page. Like and share the stream with the caption of which team you're rooting for. Make sure the post is public with the official hashtags, hashtag Valorant Challengers, hashtag VCTPH, hashtag PPGL Valorant. And then again, a total of 10 winners will win 1,500 Valorant points. Winners will be announced at the end of the stream, so stay tuned.
Exactly. And if you want to know where you can view the winners at the end of the stream, it's going to be here on both of these streams on both languages, English and Filipino. So Twitch for English, and that's PPGL underscore VCTPH. And on Facebook, it's a PPGLGG, your home court. And of course, all panel sessions are going to be in English. So worry not if you're on the Filipino stream wondering why these guys are speaking in English. Don't worry, the casters will change and talk to you in Filipino soon. But we have to, accommodate all as much as we can. And so we're talking in English here today. And we also have the bracket coming up for you guys. So where's the story? Where's the journey going to take us today here in the quarterfinals and the semifinals? We got you guys covered. And of course, we're gonna start off with the final quarterfinal today. It's LFO versus Walkure, and then we're gonna go for Pirates and Alpha Esports, and the last one to finish it off is Hashira versus whoever wins. What are your thoughts, Ling, on the bracket that we got for the day?
man, I really do hope that whatever the rice cooker said is true because whatever happens here, whatever goes down against LFO versus Walkure should be able to fulfill the prophecy that we have today. If LFO makes it, Hashira might actually take his chance to actually seize this opportunity, or to seize this opportunity rather, to fulfill the wishes of the rice cooker. And I will be looking forward to that moment to unfold. But then again, later on, we're going to be having Pirates versus Alpha Esports, the ultimate rematch against the Cebuanos versus Gian Sanity, who's a fellow Cebuano as well. And gotta say, I kind of love the camaraderie between the both of these teams.
Yeah, definitely. And all right, so let's go ahead and talk about the next part of the show. We're starting with the first quarterfinal and the last quarterfinal actually of the tournament. Now we got LFO versus Walkure, a couple of teams that we really haven't gotten the chance to talk about this week, especially yesterday. But now we do. So Walkure, a team who we always thought was pretty strong. But if I were to place power levels, I'd say they're somewhere along the lines of 6045 Pirates as well. But they're going up against Empire, who's potentially one of the best in the country. Viminal, how's this going to go for you?
I think LFO will have a pretty good chance against Walkure, but the thing with Walkure is we really haven't seen quite a bit of them here in the VCT. Last week, we only had a glimpse of them really against the Titans brand Esports. But the question is, how do they perform? How do they stack up against the rest of the teams now that Bren isn't around? Especially if now that they've gotten time to fix a couple of things, perhaps make a few tweaks and come back stronger.
It's that extra day or those extra days that you get from actually being out of the tournament that really gives you time to prepare for the next one. And like, how important is that? Because here in VCT, let's face it, there's not a lot of rest time. There's like a week or 2 weeks. If you're qualified, if you get a buy into the next round, sure, you get to rest a little bit. But if you have to go through the qualifiers, you're basically playing every week. Not a lot of time to fine tune. You only have like the weekdays in order to do that. How important is that rest period to change all your strats, make new lineups, and all of that stuff?
Well, qualifying for VCT is either a blessing or a curse for your team, or rather a burden, I would say. Because then again, I would definitely say that the limited amount of time that they have to prepare for per qualifiers is awfully not too much for them to work on. You'd see a lot of teams being dealt with the same strats all over again, what we see on broadcast. But at the same time, it only means that they only have that limited amount of time that they weren't able to channel their creativity. They weren't able to actually test out new strats, rather work on new agents that actually came out, because they're just too focused on actually trying to make it instead of actually trying to provide or be a step ahead over the competition, because you don't
Right.
really have that type of thing in your team or in this tournament alone.
And you know who's actually done a good job of doing this? Finding a way around this problem? Empire, or former Empire, LFO.
Hmm.
Because the last time they went up against Hashira, it wasn't really all about their new strats. It was more about reading and countering Hashira strats. And
Yeah.
this is something that I'm really, really looking to see. As you can see, their lineup right now so strong. You got Batghost, you got Draxi, EJ, Nexi, and Symbol, Viminal. These guys, they're not just they're not just nerds because they study a lot. They're also really strong individual players.
Absolutely, brains and brawn right here. And really, the more successful teams get and the higher we go up in power rankings, I really feel that the teams rely less on set plays and rely more on their ability to read and that adaptability factor right there. So,
Agree. And having that adaptability factor, and this is something Trix used to mention a lot on the panel.
mm,
If you want to be a next level player or a team, you have to be flexible. You have to be malleable. You have to be able to change your lineup a lot in the way that you play mid round within a second's notice. And the reason for this is because, first of all, it's even more, I'd say, potent here in VCT because of the fact that you don't really have a lot of time to change your strats. You can't
Yep.
reinvent yourself. Tens posted about it. I think Shazam actually posted about it recently when he was talking about how they failed to qualify for how Sentinels failed to qualify for NAVCT. A lot of teams just counter-stratted them, Ling, and it's a pretty difficult situation, and so we have to come up with unique situations or unique answers to these problems.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
given the fact of the matter that looking at how LFO is going to be running on right now, I mean, definitely have to say that they already know each other's strengths, but the only thing that they have to worry about is the other teams. And this is where we actually see them putting that type of play out per tournament. And this is where we actually see them most effective, and might have to say could work for the meantime. But then again, other teams will definitely have figured out on how to deal with this.
Yeah, I agree, and some everybody has their own sort of way, their method of doing it. In the international scene, NA they're having a little bit of trouble because everybody's watching Sentinels. Here it's a little bit different because maybe they have a little bit less contact with each other, but still, for Hashira, a team, let's say for Hashira, for example, a team that has been here since basically week one.
Mhm.
Every other team has a lot more time to see how they play. Not the same thing for Walkure right now, which we're going to see. So the
Yeah.
sample size is much smaller. LFO, sure, you can study Walpore, but you don't have much to go off of, right? You only have a very minimal amount, maybe 3 or 4 series that you can go back and study. And as we look at the current roster of these boys, um, you know, there's a lot of raw talent.
Yeah.
A lot of raw talent on these guys, but as to how they can take this talent and turn it into a winning formula, that's the big what if.
Yeah, I mean, the question here isn't whether or not these guys can shoot. These guys have a ton of mechanical skill. It's just how do they mesh well together? And again, can they match up to that adaptability that LFO has? I think that's really the biggest question here. LFO is
Yeah.
kind of like that chameleon that shifts colors, right? Or what was the
Yeah,
the
it
one
seems
that
they
changes
play-
forms? Is there an
Uh,
animal that changes forms?
I don't think
so.
we have shapeshifters in real life.
Yeah. But
Uh,
in mythology, yes. But
Right.
that's my point. LFO is kind of like a shapeshifter right now,
Yeah.
but Walkure, we haven't really seen quite a lot of them here recently. So
Yeah, I agree. We'll find out which of these teams can actually do, play, the doppels here, play a little bit more of the shape shifting role, and that's clearly LFO's play style. They've been changing a lot ever since they first introduced the first iteration of LFO is almost completely different from what we're seeing here today, and that just makes it so much fun to watch because you never know what they're gonna throw at you in the next tournament, but they know what you'll throw at them because they've studied you. And I think I'm gonna call them the research nerds of VCT from now on.
can we just remind people that this LFO roster is relatively new?
Yeah.
It was just yesterday, basically, the version was playing for this. Stiletto was playing for this, right? And this is pretty unique that we see a team mesh this fast. So yeah, this is pretty great.
Yeah, and it's not again. I feel like it's all part of that honeymoon phase, right? When teams get together, they always have this honeymoon phase, or it's either a rocky start like GXR or a honeymoon phase just like LFO. It's
We're
it's only
lucky
one of the two.
if we
You
do.
can't
Could be,
you
could
can you either find so much success or you find none at all, Ling. And what do you think about that? You think it's honeymoon phase right now for LFO?
I mean, looking at the side of things, they're running at a pace right now that does look a lot more promising compared to how other teams adjust against like newer players inside their team. Because Brent Esports, I might have to say that ain't looking like a honeymoon phase at all. And I would say that this is going to be pretty much the same story here for LFO. They've struggled completely in figuring out their identity, but now they have finally changed up the pace, and this new color on them suits very well, and I'm pretty sure they would wear it a lot more often.
Yeah, I agree. I'm hoping we see more of the continuous growth here of LFO. The problem with LFO has always either been, it seems to be, yeah, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That's what happened with that's what happened with Stiletto. That's what happened with Version. They're doing a lot of work. They got a lot of progress, but then it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps
Mhm.
forward, 1 step back, and I'm just concerned. I'm worried about because I'm a fan, right? I'm a little bit worried that it's going to be the same thing that they're gonna win. They beat Hashira last time. They got far, but they had issues right now. Against Bren.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough. I'm just scared as we take a look at the head to head. By the way, of these two players, I'm just scared that they're not gonna find that consistent trajectory upward.
Yeah. I mean, really, that's the question. When you burn bright really, really fast, are you going to go downhill just as fast? And having that consistent trajectory is really important. But what's been very consistent so far for the side of LFO and Walkure are these two players, Symbol and Winterlove. Again, very different roles here, guys. We got Symbol on that Reina, time and time again. Winterlove bringing out that Sky. Both very potent fraggers, but again, yeah, very different roles here.
Yeah, a little bit of an interesting comparison we have to make, and we'll take also a look at where we're going to be, taking this duel, taking this battle here today. We got the map vetoes coming up for you guys. If you're wondering where exactly we will be finding ourselves, we're gonna pull it up for you today. And yeah, here we go. Let's see. So we're gonna be ending up. We're gonna start on Icebox, and in the middle, we're gonna be in Ascent, ending up on Split. Now, Ling, what are your thoughts here? Walkure went for Icebox yet again. A map that, honestly, in former Empire, they're really, really good at. So it's a little bit scary.
Man, it's scary indeed, but at the same time, we haven't really seen anything much special for Valkyrie. But then again, they might actually have every chance to prove everyone wrong. We've seen this putting much of a favor for the side of LFO, but at the same time, would have to say that there really isn't much VODs for LFO to study on Valkyrie as of the moment. So this could be a surprise, or there could be a lot of tricks up their sleeves right now.
Yeah, well, there's only one way to find out here. But what about you, Viminal? What are your thoughts on this? Thoughts on the map here? Because in my opinion, I think that I think that Walkure got a good deciding map. It's interesting that we're ending on Split. I think it's good for them that we're ending on Split. I think it's horrible that they picked Icebox because Empire, I mean LFO, they're just really good on Icebox here, and I don't think there's any way that you can beat them on Icebox because it is one of their better maps.
Well, I'm gonna have to sort of disagree with you on that one because when you take a look at the Wildcard's kind of play style here, they're not afraid to go with that Sky pick, to go with that Astra pick. I'm pretty sure they know how to play Viper really well. It might actually favor them in terms of Icebox. Might be more of a level playing field, but with the rest of the other maps there, I've got to give it to Empire. Basically, we all know how solid they are in those maps. Kind of curious though as to why they haven't brought out Haven. Maybe they're saving it for a rainy day.
Yeah,
Actually,
I agree here. And Ling, we're just about to go into the game. I want to get your predictions on it. What do you think? How is this going to go? Give me your predictions before we get into the game.
2-0 in favor of LFO.
Mhm.
Although Haven was banned, I'm pretty sure they feared
Oh yeah, Haven
going
was
up
bad.
against them that map. So
Yeah.
yes, still I would have my hopes up, or rather, put my money in the bag to a team more experienced, more seasoned, and pretty much knows what they're dealing with.
Mhm. Okay. For me, it's gonna go 2-1 in favor of LFO.
Right. I agree here. I think it is going to be a 2-0 though for Ling. I'm going to side with Ling on this. I feel like they're just way too strong. I feel like LFO is way too strong for Valkyrie right now. Maybe in the next future, in the near future, maybe after we get back from the regional challengers, that then we can really see. But for now, we got to get in talking about the game itself. We're gonna take a short break, ladies and gentlemen. When we get back, it's going to be game number one, series number one with LFO versus Walkure.
Happy Saturday sa inyong lahat and welcome sa Valorant Challenges Philippines Stage 2 presented to us by PPGL. We are your naggagandahang shoutcasters, Ray Ray at kasama ko ang nag-iisang si Terror.
Sabi ko naman sa'yo, makikita mo na maiksi na talaga yung buhok ko.
Ayan na, nakita ka na.
Finally, makikita mo na siya. So anyway guys, Sabado na naman. Alam nyo na lahat. Kakatapos lang ng first day natin kahapon, malamang sa malamang, di ba? So nakita nyo na yung mga matches natin. Also aside from that, kulang pa tayo actually ng isa para pumasok sa semifinals. Which is, ito na yung laban na yun.
And sabi nga, maraming nag-aabang ng laban na to dahil nga, dati we all know that it's SV Empire, pero ngayon sa mga nagtataka kung bakit, ano ba to? SV Empire pa rin po ba yung maglalaban ngayon? Yes guys! Pero they are just under a different name ngayon, which is Looking for Org.
Looking for
Hindi
Org.
naman siguro halata.
Which is legit. Legit
Which is
yun.
legit.
Legit yun. Naghanap sila ng bagong org, no? Kung nakita nyo yung post ng SV Empire before, which is ngayon, Looking for Org na. Legit na naghanap sila ng organization na bago. But anyway, andito na tayo sa map natin. Andito na tayo sa match natin, rather. And sa mga nagtatanong, also we got news, no? Na EJ wouldn't be playing again sa lineup ng LFO today. So, are we gonna expect a different LFO? Yun ang katanungan, Ray Ray. Now with Joko or actually Kitty, Joko kasi yung totoo niyang pangalan, no? Siya yung maglalaro for the stand-in, for the 6-man position, and going into this, hopefully, this time around, LFO, please, ibigay nyo na yung lahat ng powers nyo, guys, lahat nung nasa comment section natin, lahat ng energy na yan, wag sana magkaroon ng isa pang technical issue on their side para tuloy-tuloy na talaga yung laban. For the very first time, finally, no, na tuloy-tuloy, smooth lang lahat for them, and I think they really need that for their team.
We've seen yung mga series of pauses yesterday, kada matches, pero ngayon talaga I think everything will go smoothly na ulit para sa both ng mga teams natin, di ba? Syempre, para mas masaya talaga tuloy-tuloy ang bakbakan, and at the same time, si Kitty naman guys, sa mga nag-wonder what was his, kumusta naman si Kitty as his performance. I think he's really committed talaga. Pero bago natin pag-usapan yan, sa mga nagtatanong, eto lang po ba yung broadcast nyo? Actually, marami. May dalawang lengguwahe actually ang Valorant Challengers of Philippines natin. So, ang isa is sa English commentary and nasa twitch.tv/ppgl_VCTPH to. And also, you can also check it out sa ating YouTube channel on bit.ly/ppglyt. At sa Filipino commentary naman, te.
Sa Filipino commentary, kung saan kayo nanonood ngayon, dito sa ating facebook.com/ppglgg o kaya naman sa YouTube, which is bit.ly/ppgl-yt. Kung ako sa inyo guys, yung mga tropa nyong foreigner, kung gusto nyong manood ng English commentary, wag na, turuan nyo na lang sila mag-Tagalog.
Oo.
Tapos, dito na kayo manood kasi mas masaya tayo ditong lahat.
So, parang hindi masaya sila, Dax.
Dito guys, nagre-reply yung mga nagsha-shout ka sa comment section. Si Vil, wala pa, busy pa, baka tulog pa. Hindi, pero busy siya ngayon, may ginagawa pa siya. Mamaya sa second match siya yung magiging caster. Kung hinahanap nyo man siya, but right now, busy pa siya. Pero bago ang lahat, hindi lang yung mga players natin yung pwedeng manalo, pero syempre kayo ring mga viewers natin. Pwede kayo manalo by joining the giveaway para sa ating VIL points na tinatawag, yung ating VP. At ito lang ang paraan kung paano manalo sa giveaway na yan. Napakadali lang, napakadali at napakasimple dahil ang gagawin nyo lang ay ilalike at ifa-follow nyo ang PPGL Facebook page. Tapos ilalike at i-share nyo tong live stream na to with the caption kung ano bang team ang sinusuportahan nyo. Marami tayong teams para sa araw na ito. Marami tayong matches. At i-make sure nyo lang na nakapost yan o nakaset sa public. Mahirap sasali ka ng giveaway tapos naka-only me. Hindi ka mananalo nun, sir. At gamitin nyo ang hashtag natin. Hashtag Valorant Challengers. Hashtag VCTPH at hashtag PPGL Valorant, hashtag PogiSivel, hashtag wag yun na kaming iban Facebook sa pagko-comment gamit ang aming page. A total of 10 winners ang mananalo at i-announce natin yan sa dulo ng stream natin pagdating sa panel at 1,500 plus Valorant points lang po naman yan. So, sumali na kayo, yung mga iba nanalo na, yung iba daw 3 weeks nang nanonood, hindi pa rin nananalo, darating din ang araw nyo. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Ganun lang naman kadali para sa ating giveaway. Okay. Haba nun.
Parang hindi.
Bayad na bayad yun.
Parang
Bayad na bayad.
hindi ka huminga ng konti doon.
Oo.
Pero at the same time guys, wag na wag niyong kakalimutan syempre to support yung mga teams na sinusuportahan nyo. We appreciate every comment na nilalagay nyo dyan. Minsan nga, nag-reply kami pag sobrang habi. Yung kalungkutan, dalamhati, pighati.
Awit. Oo. Nakalimutan ko na nga eh. Natulog lang ako. Hindi ko na siya memorize ulit. Sabi dito, kahit wag na daw Valorant points yung ipamigay, kahit yung gitara ko na lang. Ano na lang, no? Lahat na lang ng gamit ko, gusto niyo ipamigay ko dito, no? Gusto niyo yung chair ko, kunin niyo na. Lahat na lang, oo. Pati
Yung
nga
mic.
ako, muntik na akong ipamigay eh. Sabi dito, PPGL, kahit wag na Valorant points, kahit si Terror na lang. Ano ako, giveaway? Ha, guys?
Meron
Pero
pa nga
pwede kayo
nagsabi.
sumali. Ano sabi?
Pero may nagsabi pa daw, wag na lang daw ng Valorant points. Pwede daw ba bebe na lang? Ay, wala kami dyan, guys. Hindi namin kaya ibigay yun sa inyo. Pero malay nyo, kaka-comment nyo dyan. Mahanap nyo yung para sa inyo, di ba? Kaya comment
Oo.
lang kayo ng comment dyan.
Kahapon meron tayong teacher, mga nagko-comment sa atin, no? Wala, barangay tanod, hinahanap ako. Pag hindi ko daw siya shinout out, uhulihin ako. So, shinout out ko na lang siya. Para maayos at peaceful yung ating buhay. Pero sa inyong mga screen, guys, kung nagtataka kayo at kung gusto nyong tanungin na sino ba itong mga members ng LFO, basically, this is SV Empire. Iba na sila ngayon. Nagbago na. Pangalan lang ang nagbago, guys. Sila pa rin to. At syempre, versus that is Walkure playing against them. Today is the day na malalaman natin kung sino ang tatapat sa Hashira, kung di ako nagkakamali. Tama ba? Hashira yung inaantay. Si Hashira na lang nag-aantay ng kalaban. At ito na yung panahon para malaman natin kung sino nga ba ang tatapat sa kanila. But right now, we are going into the drafts or yung agent selection natin para sa mga teams. At we are looking at Walkure. RU is planning to go on the Viper pick. Always na nakikita natin dyan. Wild Oreo naman with the Jet and the Mr. Nice Guy with the Killjoy, Winterlove with that Sage pick at si Flippy with the Sova. Or Not Found. Or LFO, rather.
While naman sa LFO, we have here Bat Ghost for the Sova. Usually, Symbol, Astra pick together with Draxi na mag-Viper. Niloko tayo ni Symbol. Okay, sige. Mamaya na lang pag nalakin na. Si Kiki, syempre, alam naman natin na he's always going with the
agent.
sub for EJ. And next, of course, with the Reyna. So, most likely, controller pick sila for a Draxi, which is gonna be Viper. So, it's a Viper versus a Viper. Controller ngayon here in Icebox. Sa mga nag-wonder, refresher course lang tayo sa Icebox, guys. Ito, ang pumili dito ay ang Walkure. So, nakita natin na they went up against Bren Esports here, pero although it's kind of tough for them, they were securing those rounds naman kahit papano sa kanilang side. But now they're going against SFV, they're going to go up against LFO here. Most likely,
Nakakalito na para sa
nasasanay
ating
na ako.
lahat.
Ang daming pangalan, pero ito na nga, it's a 50-50 game for both of these teams.
Definitely true. And we are heading to our first game of the day. Unang laban para sa araw na ito. Walkure versus LFO. Ang dating SB Empire. Nagbago lang pangalan pero magbabago ba ang kanilang gameplay style for this time around. Unang mapa natin, Icebox para sa lahat ng manonood dyan. I-share nyo na yung live stream natin at supportahan yung mga teams na naglalaro for today. We have Draxi, Kitty on the side of course, again, para sa mga viewers natin, EJ wouldn't be playing. Merong nakaschedule na kuryente diff tayo para sa araw na ito for the side of LFO. But without further ado, let's start game number 1 with a pistol round. Let's go.
And speaking of Flippy with that lineup kaga, to just identify kung makakahanap ba sila. Pero kita mo, ngayon lang ulit ako nakita ng color yellow na logo or not found. Sorry, di ba? Ngayon ko lang nakikita to. Bakit ganon? Pero look at the slow start for both of the teams, especially sa side ng Walkure. Siguro maganda na din to kasi usually they are really so aggressive sa game style nila. They had that major changes ever since nakalaban nga nila ang Bren Esports in this map. So it's a good start for them. I mean, this team has a lot of potential and at the same time, they can capitalize the fact that TJ is not here. Pero kapag si TT Filthy, palong-palo. Di natin i-expect na malay mo, it's gonna be a good step up sa part ng org not found. Pero right now, slow start. Speaking of RU, already takes out Draxi na naghihintay sa kanila at long. Now, speaking of, open na kagad ang PN now. Nakastuck na ang Walkure going towards B-side.
Definitely true. Gusto na nilang pasukin itong B-site. Nakasetup na nga yung turret and the plant is there. Pati na rin yung wall ng Viper, which is definitely a big help, no? Yung kanilang toxic screen. And with that, na-secure nila yung plant. They're going for the post plant, the usual na umaatras lang, and some people are on yellow. Alam kong aware ang LFO sa ganitong setup and usually sila din naman, ginagawa rin naman to. But that turret will be a problem for them unless Kitty, with that smoke, he gets one kill. He finally gets shot down by Flippy agad-agad with that triple kill onto this round. That easy, Walkure takes game, or rather round 1.
And
Bilis
bilis. Ang ganda nung naging setup ng Walkure. Ang ganda din nung pagka pitas nila kagad kay Draxi, and that itself talaga yung naging way para makabutas ng B-side. And now it's a 1-0 gate start for them. And especially na sila nga ang pumili nito. So kailangan talaga nilang i-take yung advantage. And they're quite confident today. At yun na nafe-feel ko sa part ng Walkure.
Scanning ahead.
Now, the round 2, of course, the buy mula sa mga players ng Walkure. Aside from Wild Oreo, not buying any Spectre on his side, he's saving up for that early operator agad-agad. Next team with 48 HP already. Flippy, nakapitas na rin ng isa. Winter Love as well. This is now a 2-man or a 3-man advantage para sa side ng Walkure. Pushing forward, they wanna go onto A side. The wall of Winter Love is there. The boost as well para sa Raptors. Now Bat goes with that classic. He gets the dink. He gets the kill. Winter Love secures the trade-off and Mr. Nice Guy to finish things off.
And because of that Spectre buy, syempre may advantage na ang Walkure. Pero remember, LFO, ito na yung gagawin nilang. They will be buying those Vandals already most likely. And yan na nga. Speaking of, mahilig sila mag-Vandal at lahat sila naka-Vandal ngayon. Ako kasi hindi ako sobrang accurate sa Vandal. Basta accurate ako sa Phantom. Ikaw ba, Terror?
Phantom is the way na ngayon, guys.
Phantom is the key, my
Hindi
friends!
ko mapapansin mo, marami rin mga pro players ngayon na nagpa-Phantom na din, no? Usually kasi laging ba. Pag Vandal kasi, pag long range, of course, mas isang headshot mo, alam mo na, masakit-sakit din. And with that, I think for long range, Vandal talaga. But, anyway, para sa mga viewers natin dyan, kayo ba? Anong ginagamit ninyo? Vandal o yung Phantom? Anong paborito nyong baril? Anong paborito nyong bang-bang para sa Valorant? Valorant ang tunay na bang-bang, guys. Literally.
Lalo na dito yung ang sarap sa yung mariging ba talaga yung sound effects ng bang-bang. Di ko na sabihin kung paano yung sound effects. Kaya na bahala kung paano nyo mai-imagine.
Paano rin? Sabihin mo! Don't be shy.
Shy ako mamaya. Ay, bagang-bagang, ganon.
Bagang-bagang. Anyway, Draxi gets the kill onto that one. He wants to get 2, pero Mr. Nice Guy with that Spectre kill. 4-4. This is gonna be an advantage on probably the side of for now para sa side ng LFO kasi naka-Spectre pa rin naman tong mga players ng Walkure. And looking at that, they have managed to plant the spike as well. Playing for the post plant, nandyan yung pang-delay para maka-atras yung mga players ng Walkure dito. Pero labanan ng outdraw nang nangyayari. Labanan ng lumilipad na CCTV. Walang magkakakitaan. Bat goes though. He gets 1. Winter Love with the trade. Trades after trades. Yun lang ang kaganapan sa dalawang teams na to. It looks like parang 50-50 sila pagdating sa tutok eh.
Pero nga lang, Aryu nabawasan
no.
si Kitty and time is ticking next. He was able to heal. Dalawa na lang natitira pa. They haven't defused the spike yet. Isa na lang natitira. Simple, sinimulan na niya ang pag-defuse. Pero let's see if Aryu makakapitas dahil hindi niya binibitawan. And speaking of, oh no, may lineup si Aryu! Oh! That was a good clutch! Kaya hinayaan lang. Walang problema kahit mapitas ako. I still have that... I still have the toxic lineup and it's gonna be a 3-0. Ouchie, ouchie sa part ng LFO.
Na-snake bite ka na ba? Yes, sir. Yun ang sagot para sa mga players natin dito. Pinilit na nilang i-defuse sana, but the HP isn't enough. Okay na eh. Nakuha na nila yung retake, hindi na makalabas o hindi na makabuelo yung side ng Walkure sa paglabas. Although, at the same time, nakapwesto rin naman talaga doon si RU para lang doon sa snakebite lineup niya. And it was successful enough for the side of Walkure. That was a good round for them, and knowing na naka-specters lang sila kanina on that round. But as we go on to round number 4, eco round ito para sa side ng LFO.
This is so much of a big advantage of side ng Walkure. I mean, nakuha pa nila yon. They were pretty confident. Kaya ako nagtataka na parang all of them are just at B-long. They don't mind that it's na napipitas sila ng LFO. Yung pala, they had that risk to buy a lot of time. And speaking of, point second away na lang at madedefuse na yung spike. Kaso that was not possible already sa part ng LFO. Now, we have this boost coming from RU. Just waiting for them to come out sa tube. Pero they can capitalize on the eco round na meron ang LFO. But then Kitty, let's see if makakapita siya towards mid.
The buff of the Viper really helps a lot pagdating sa mga teams natin. Pagdaan mo pa lang dun sa toxic screen, 50 HP ka na agad eh. So napakasakit na agad dun. Kaya rin mayroon tayong nakikitang Marshall picks din. O kaya yung paggamit ng Marshall. But the smoke is there. One-way smoke mula sa Jet. Kitty cannot see anyone right now. But Nexi with a clear shot, a crispy headshot, and the plant is there. Isama mo pa yung Viper's pick. Paano magre-retake ngayon ang LFO knowing na, of course, eco round din to para sa kanila.
And speaking of, nakabawas na din si Wild Oreo and Winter Love. Now it's gonna be a 3v3. Pero may Viper Spit. Nakakatakot dahil magiging 1 HP ka pa. Si Winter Love nag-revive. But Kitty no scope! What? And now with a triple kill!
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay.
That poison, he is defusing. 45 HP. Hinap niya lang dito. And he tries to go for it. I don't know why. What was the thinking process for that one? It was an almost ace para kay Kitty. Na-half niya na, nag-smoke siya ulit, nilabas niya na yung Blade Storm eh. Siguro napindot niya. Narinig ulit siya. Of course, obviously, pwedeng ipin agad-agad. But look at this quick replay on what happened. Kitty with the Marshall kills. A 4K laban sa Vandal. Nilabas niya yung Blade Storm niya. Tatapatan niya na sana. But he was worried about the time. Hinaf niya na. Na-half niya. Okay na. There is enough time to maybe find Sage right there. Winter Love was just around the corner. He would have gotten the kill. But tinry niya pa rin itap yung spike. Narinig siya and he dies basically. But that was such a good round coming in from Kitty, and knowing that was an eco round, it was definitely still a win for them, no? Kahit papano, that even if the round went on the side of Walkure, the economy is quite destroyed on their part.
And I think it's just a matter of we're gonna wait for how Kitty will be explosive. Yun talaga yung hinihintay natin. Kapag mag-pop off talaga si Kitty, he's gonna be a step up para sa LFO. Pero it's still 4-0. They need to make it worth it once again dahil full buy na sila ngayon. They have their sets of Vandals. Pero ngayon, open na naman ang B-site. What the LFO usually does is that they go for retakes. Pero so far, they aren't successful at all when it comes to the retakes. But let's see if this is gonna be a make or break. Ngayon, spike has been planted. Kompleto pa ang mga taga-Walkure. They're just going to wait for LFO. Pero speaking of Mr. Nice Guy, nakabawas na siya ng isa. But then, kompleto Sricados pa rin ang meron sa part ng LFO. Now,
this is a different kind of retake, no, Ray? This is a different kind of retake dahil this is a 3-man flank from the side of Empire, or rather on the side of LFO right now. Nexi gets a kill, 58 HP. Also, that retake was definitely successful. Hindi ini-expect ng Walkure na doon manggagaling halos lahat ng players ng LFO. They did it something different. They did different this time around. Kung nakita mo kanina, hold off the Draxi na hindi makapag-plant. But the wall from the Sage, napigilan yung snake bite na pumasok kung saan nagde-default plant, no? And then aside from that, 3 players or actually 4 players for the side of LFO, kung di ako nagkakamali, nagro-rotate, 4-man rotation. Napatay yung isa, pero na-revive din agad. That was such a good retake coming in from LFO. And a smart one definitely from them.
I mean, they know already. Throughout the 5 rounds na nangyari earlier, they're just getting, they just know kung paano parati set up nila sa B-side. So sabi nila, alam mo, mag-control tayo ng bilong since doon naman sila pumapesto after planting the spike. So that can be our advantage. And yun na nga, successfully, LFO was pretty quick to do that. Pero may setup already coming from the lockdown. Are you able to take out Nexi? But Kitty trades out his teammate. 4 pa rin sa 4 ang meron ngayon. Pero we have already Walkure just waiting towards the A side. And speaking of Wild Oreo, he already takes out Draxi. Pero nga lang trades coming from LFO. Ngayon, Wild Oreo nakabawas ulit. Trades pa rin ang nangyayari ngayon. Pero dalawa na natitira. But Symbol takes out Flippy. It's gonna be a 1v2 situation. Marami pa siyang oras to clutch this. And speaking of, pwede niya sana matutukan. Pero Mr. Nice Guy, naunahan na siya kagad on that pick. Now, it still goes to the hands of Walkure.
5-1. Knowing that this map is actually attacker-sided, no? It is quite parang sa side ng LFO is more of get more rounds as much as you can. Get rounds as much as you can before the switch right now. And if you are wondering, guys, kung paano nyo ba nalalaman yung defender-sided o kaya naman attacker-sided, just look at the minimap. Tignan nyo lang yung minimap. Gaano kalayo yung A side sa B side para sa defenders. Ganun kalayo yung lalakarin nila para makapag-retake. That's why it's defender or attacker-sided rather. But anyway, moving back to the game right now, eco round ulit para sa side ng LFO. But that wouldn't stop them from getting the kills. Alam natin kung gaano ka-on point tong mga players na to. Bad goes down as well from the hands of Mr. Nice Guy, and Flippy gets a pick off as well. Nag-aantay sila doon sa attacker side spawn ng mga susugod. Kasi once na, ang ginagawa kasi ng LFO, kaya rin nababasa din ng Walkure, is that whenever naka-eco sila, gusto nilang maging aggressive, gusto nilang maghanap ng pick-offs.
And usually, ganun yung ginagawa talaga ng LFO, even if it's not here sa Icebox, they do that on other maps. When they have those sheriffs only, ganun ang ginagawa nila. Parati silang nagpapaka-aggressive to take out some pick-offs and makakuha sila ng mga barrel ng kanilang kalaban. But then, it wasn't successful at all. Walkure really kind of know already kung anong ginagawa ng LFO also here in Icebox. Now, Draxy's all by himself, pero naka-marshal lang siya. At ngayon, nilabas ng kanika na mga lineups coming from Mr. Nice Guy. At ito, ready ulit para bantayan lang ngayon ang spike lineup nila, pero magpapaka-aggressive si Draxy, pero maunahan na nga siya ni Mr. Nice Guy towards those ropes. Now, it's gonna be a 6-1 score. Walkure leading. And yun naman din talaga yung kailangan nila, Taylor, is to get those rounds as much as possible. Like kapag nag-defending talaga sila, it's gonna be so much harder. Kaya nga na sinabi mo, ang layo towards the side. And LFO, we all know how aggressive they are also kapag nasa attacking side sila. So, this is a good start for them. Pero kailangan hindi mag-stop yung momentum na pinapakita nila, or else it will be too over and too late kapag nakahabol ang LFO.
Also, aside from that, nagdedepende sila, no? Especially doon sa mga lineups nga ng Killjoy ni Mr. Nice Guy and also ni RU doon sa Snakebite at saka sa mga Nano Swarm. So nakikita natin yung pagiging disiplinado ng side ng Walkure when it comes to picking off o kaya naman post plants nila. But look at this, the trades happening 1-1 but a one-man advantage para sa side ng Walkure as of the moment. They are just waiting for the lockdown na matapos. Tayo din, guys! Nag-aantay lang din tayo matapos yung lockdown. Pero right here, right now, Symbol using the Hunter's Fury para sa mga players ng Walkure. Naghahanap siya ng pwedeng mapatay. May nahuli pa nga. This is now a 3 versus 3 situation. Hindi pa nakakapag-plant ang Walkure dito. Wala pa silang post-plant. At dito na nga, nagkakanda gulo-gulo lahat. This is now a 3 versus 1. Aryu just gets that 2K. Wow, the swipe.
Paano kaya yung ano nun, nung mouse ni Aryu? Paano kaya nangyari yun? Napaka sa mousepad nun, nung kanyang ginawa, pero still, Symbol is already diffusing. Hindi niya binibitawan!
This is a default plan.
Alam si Aryu na hindi siya nag-pick at all. Hindi niya binitawan And even if he finishes out Symbol, LFO still secures that round.
The problem with that is, nakapasok na sila sa site kanina. Kaso nga lang, na-pick off yung mga kakampi niya isa-isa. Ngayon, hindi siya nakapag-plant doon sa gusto niyang pwestuhan talaga. So that was a default plant, the safest plant that he can get. Nung pumwesto na siya towards doon sa latter part for the post plant, getting ready for it, look at that. That kill. He saved it. Saved the day, but hindi niya narinig. Hindi ko alam kung hindi niya narinig si Symbol na bumaba na from rafters kanina. And with that, with the default plant, hindi niya makita kung nagde-defuse na din. Hindi niya rin ata narinig. And he wasn't able to use the snake bite as well onto that one. So basically, ganun lang naman yung storya, na-defuse yung spike natin. It is what it is. 6-2 ang ating score. LFO now getting that 2 rounds and also getting the operator on the hands of Kitty right now.
Let's see. We've seen how Kitty also is really popping off para sa kanyang teammates. I mean, wala si EJ, but I'm sure Kitty has a lot of potential. Pero ngayon, nakagtatago lang si Bat, goes towards Yellow. Pero nga lang, Wild or let's see if he'll be able to pop off with that little gap that he has towards the Yellow. Pero ngayon, si Flippy naglabas ng Deacon Bot, and speaking of Winter Love, was able to identify where yes, sinabay na nga ngayon ang Hunter's Fury ni Flippy, and let's see if may pick off, pero si Nexi di nila in-expect, and no scope na naman coming from Kitty. Ryu takes out Nexi, dalawa na lang natitira, even planted, tatlo pa rin ang man ng LFO, and speaking of Draxi, was able to take out Winter Love, at si Ryu na lang ang natitira. Let's see if that lineup is gonna work, pero mukhang hindi na dahil si Symbol, dinedefuse na niya ngayon, and mukhang it will go down to the hands of LFO. 6-3 ang score, and this may be a slow start for LFO, but it's already happening. Nakakabawi na sila ngayon.
Like I said, this is an attacker-sided map, no? So, as much as LFO can do, as much as LFO can get the retakes and get the rounds, pabor sa kanila to, maya-maya lang, especially kapag nag-switch yung teams natin. But Walkure also, ganun din eh. Kailangan nila makapag-ipon ng rounds as much as they can habang nandito pa sila sa attacker side. Aside from that, gusto ko lang sabihin na Kitty, I think, finally is fitting perfectly for the side of LFO. Usually, without EJ, na nabibigla na siya yung nagiging 6-man at nagsasub for them, it is quite parang mixed up, diba? Kasi hindi sanay yung team eh. But this time around, since scheduled daw at rotational yung brownout, nakapag-prepare na sila, guys.
They know what to expect, and we already know how Kitty is really adjusting, and with those necessary adjustments ever since nga nung naglaban sila last week, I'm sure he has a lot to learn, and he already did that. Pero ngayon, tatlo na lang ang natitira sa LFO. Nice early pick-offs coming from LFO, pero oh no, Wild Oreo nga lang, hindi nag-connect yung shot with those pero wala Symbol! Napakabilis! Oh! What?
Rinig na rinig yung mga lakad nila, sir. Wala man lang konting pag-shift mula sa side doon ng Walkure. I don't know what happened to that. It was just easily heard para sa players ng LFO kung saan sila nakapwesto.
Okay, Wild Oreo takes out Kitty, pero kita mo naman si Symbol. 1, audition, 2, 3. And
without the communication as well. Dalawa na yung na-pick off niya eh. Wala bang sisigaw dyan? Pre, nasa kanan, pre!
Pre na doon! Behind, pre! Nasa
A miscom for them, for sure.
Pero right now, I think LFO, sabi ko nga, it is back on their feet now. Nexi, pumapalo na nga din ngayon. Wild Oreo goes with a second frag. Flippy already goes down to his hands. Tatlo na lang natitira ngayon sa Walkure, pero Winter Love was able to take out Symbol. And now, Nexi trades off his teammate. At Ryu na lang once again ang natitira. Si Kitty ngayon talaga, he has really a lot to do para sa kanyang team. Yet, he's really on fire also. Pero ngayon, 5 HP na lang si Ryu. Isang
kailangan niya
bala
pa makapag-plant dito. But I think the best positioning or best way to do this is to actually find one pick-off. Maghanap siya ng pick-off. The toxic screen is now down. And he's looking for one player. Maybe one. They can do it. He can do it. And nothing is impossible. The sky is the limit. Konting dasal. May Viper Spit pa siya. Think about that.
Gagawa na naman siya ng lineup, pero Aryu's kind of
See, looking
expecting
at-
him already. Saan si Draxi? May 27 seconds pa ngayon na pwedeng gawa ng paraan ni Aryu. And speaking of, nilabasan niya Viper Speed, pero ina-expect na ni Kitty kung nasaan siya. And now he knows that he's going to plant. And kitang-kita na nga siya. And Kitty finishes him out. 6-5. Nakagad ang score now. And let's see if this gonna be a tie. 6-all ba tayo ngayon sa first half, or it's gonna be a 7-5? But really, Kitty, talagang he took that risk. Alam naman natin na napakasakit na Viper Speed, pero alam na din niya kung ilang, ano na yung HP ni Aryu. We capitalize on that. Pero great start agad para Aryu. Nakuha pa niya si Nexi. And sa mid, naka-pick off pa siya ng isa. It was a 1v1, but the great advantage talaga is na kay Kitty towards that. Now, it's a 6-5. Lahat sila nakabili, pero that holds na naman galing kay Kitty. Let's see. Ayun. Mag-audition
The
kaya
forward mula kay Nexi, hindi siya nakakuha ng pick-off. And right now, nakaabante na rin yung Aldro nila. Gusto nila dito magsabay-sabay pumasok para sa side A. The wall is up para sa Viper's Pit na yan. It's finally time to go in and make that wall and plant kung saan nila gusto mag-plant. But Simple, he wants to deny that with the Hunter's Fury right now, pero hindi nagko-connect that! The last shot just goes right into Winterlove. He gets the kill. Hindi pa rin napaplant yung spike natin dahil sa cancel na yan, but it's now there. The post-plant mechanics from the side of Walkure, they're going back. The lockdown is there as well para lang umatras na kaunti itong mga members ng LFO dahil they are swarming into A site already and ready for action na sila. 2 people from Walkure gets the kill onto that. Dalawa na lang. At inaabangan nila isa-isa lumabas doon sa lockdown. The lockdown is now out para sa kanila. This is now a 4 versus 1 situation. Kitty with the operator right now looking for a player to kill. Naghahanap pa siya ng pwedeng mapatay dito. Blazestorm is just right around the corner. He gets the defuse right now. Pero that's not gonna be enough. Napakatapang na tao. Pero hindi dyan ang paraan para makuha ang round na yan.
Apat
Tapang
pa
na
sa isa.
tao.
Napakatapang ni Kitty. Pero speaking of, it's already 7-5. And we are seeing naman that LFO, they had that rough start, pero they managed to secure that 7-5. It's already a big step up galing sa kanila. Dalawa lang ang laman ng Walkure, and we can see how Nexi and Kitty, their duelists, are really working together so that they can get yung mga frags na mga kailangan na entries, mga kailangan na pick-offs and trades. And really, it's a beautiful day din para sa part ng Elvo. While sa part naman ng Walkure, kailangan nila i-capitalize yung lead nila. And this pistol round is going to tell a lot about magiging tie bang score, 7-7 kaya? Or it's gonna be a lead sa hands ng Walkure.
This second half pistol round is everything para sa mga teams na meron tayo. They can tie this up if LFO manage to get that first round rather. Ayan na yung wall natin. Nauna yung plant bago yung wall. But it is what it is. Nandun na rin naman yung ating toxic screen to help them out. And now Walkure is planning on that retake. They wanna go for it. The wall is there. Kitty, nag-aabang na rin siya dito sa may pipes and he sees one. Pero hindi nagko-connect yung shots right now. Walkure gets 2K right on the spot. Kitty to trade that off at the Flippy to kill him off din naman agad-agad. Wild Oreo, nakita niya na merong nasa second floor. Symbol very low on HP. But the flank mula kay Mr. Nice Guy. Walkure secures this round again for them. LFO still looking to find yung meron silang ibang tactics na ginagamit para sa araw na ito. Kanina nakita natin yung pag-flank, yung mga flanking mechanisms nila nung pagre-retake nila kanina na 4-man on towards B long. This time around, medyo nalilito rin sila kung paano ba maglaro yung Walkure. Because it's not always na nakikita natin ang Walkure playing dito sa playoffs ng VCT PH. And LFO have always been, since the first stage, nakikita na natin yung team na to. And I know that the teams did some research onto them, no? So has done some research, ready lahat, may listahan sila, may file sila, kung ano ba... sorry. Sorry, ano ba ang gawain ng LFO?
And Aside from that, alam natin, yun nga yung sinabi din ng ating mga panelists, it's so unpredictable sa side ng Valkyrie. Kasi nga, you don't watch them always. Di mo them, talagang they also had a hard time during the first few stages ng here in VCT. Pero at last, they already went here. Pati na nakakalaban ng Bren Esports sa quarterfinals. But now, they will proceeding going against LFO. But then it's already a 4v4 situation. Let's see if sino makakapag-pop off here at the tube. Nagsasalisihan lang ngayon si Winterlove against Kitty. But now Drakis, he has his Sheriff. He's going surely. Pero nga lang, unti-unti silang nabawasan. Pero there's this Wild Oreo at that corner. And speaking of, takes out 1. Will he be able to take out 2? Nag-dash in siya, pero good trade coming from Batghost. 3v3, pero nga lang low ang mga miyembro ng LFO. Flippy ngayon, like, takes out Kitty kagad with that Spectre. Ngayon, Walkure goes with already this goes with that retake. And speaking of, nakuha pa nga nila with that advantage. Saka nika nilang mga barel. And it's gonna be a 9-5 score.
9-5. Walkure almost closing it off doon sa kanilang double-digit score para sa lead nila on towards LFO. LFO now, nahihirapan sila makahabol. Nahihirapan pa sila makapwesto at makabuelo for the side of Walkure. More of mostly is actually them getting the pick-offs and having the good retakes as well. Nakita natin nag-retake din naman yung LFO kanina eh. But Walkure, the only time na natatalo sila sa mga rounds kanina on the retakes was actually when hindi napansin na nagde-diffuse na. O kaya yung lineups hindi nagko-connect. But look at this. Symbol. Lumilipad na ang CCTV ng kuya mo. Walang nakita dito. Wild Oreo with that Sheriff. Hindi siya bumili. Probably. Dahil naka-Blade Storm din naman siya.
Pero nga lang,
yun
Nexie,
lang,
he took
nadetect!
Hello, sabi ni Nexie. Pero nga lang, Flippy takes out Kitty. Wala na parehas ang Jet for the both teams. Pero nakapasok na kagad towards the side si Nexie. They can just control over A side. Pero hindi pa planted ngayon na Spike. Medyo nahuli ang isang member nila. That's gonna be RU. But now, they're just holding those angles just in case they will be pushing. Pero nga lang, speaking of Flippy takes out Nexie. Good trades na naman. Dahil si Symbol palong-palo. Dalawa kagad na nakuha niya. May isa pa bang mag-audition sa kanya towards Rafters. Let's see. Pag pumasok siya, si Winterlove, he might be able to take out the Winterlove, but then hindi nangyari yun. Pero nga lang, good trades na naman coming from LFO. Now it's gonna be a 1v2. Mr. Nice Guy na naman galing sa flank around Nest, pero may mga certain angles na silang inaabangan. Now, speaking of, ako po, ayun na nga, magkakitaan. Pero sprayan pa na si Daxie, what? Pero
no
na nga,
freaking way!
Bat goes, buys time, and takes out Mr. Nice Guy. 9-6 ang score natin.
Speaker's advantage already. Nakaabang na doon. Kanina pa si Draxie. Pero paglabas, sadyang mas mabilis lang pumindot. Mas magaling mag-computer. Mas mabilis pumindot si Mr. Nice Guy. Nakuha niya yung pick-off na yun na dapat hindi naman at dapat secured na round na. But Bat goes, made it to the point na i-aggro niya, i-aggressive niya na yung pag-push. Kasi magsisetup na ng ano yan eh. Makakapag-setup pa ng mga nano-swarm tsaka ng mga turret. But look at this, Wild Oreo being aggressive as well. The zipline and tamang tambay para makakita kung merong mang papasok. Tapos, dash out lang. Fast lang. Speed lang para sa kanya.
Ano lang, mabilisan lang naman ang gagawin namin. Easy lang kayo. Kami nga, easy lang. Pero yun nga lang, may certain angle na kagad. Here, si Wild Oreo nakapag-flank na. Pero nga lang, may mga trades lang na na-pick off. Pero tatlo na lang ang nangyari. May advantage sila. But oh no, Winterlove was able to take out Symbol. At Bat Ghost na lang ang natitira sa part ng LFO. Nag-stuck lang sila dito. Tapos nakapag-hold na agad si Wild Oreo with that operator towards them. Bat Ghost na lang natitira. He can get that orb pero hindi niya kukunin. Baka marinig pa siya. And now, he's just going to secure this plant maybe. Pero Winterlove, nakaabang lang sa kanya. Pero di nagkakasalisihan. Yun na naman nakakatawa to ha. Di sila nagkakasalisihan. Pero at least finally, kumuha na si Bat Ghost ng ngayon ng orb. Now it's gonna be a 4-1. 30 seconds left. Talagang Sabi ni Batgos, 4 pa to. Pero he can still take that risk. He can still set up the wall. Pero Winterlove is just waiting patiently. And speaking of, dahil sa patience na yun, he was able to pick out the Batgos. Now, Walkure secures this 2-digit score already. 10-6 na against LFO.
Nakakabawi na nga sila dito para sa side nila, no? Still 4 more rounds para sa kanila, and this is gonna be an eco round for them as well. They're gonna just buy off the sheriffs. And looking at the KDA ng mga players natin, Mr. Nice Guy is actually doing really good. Mr. Good Guy, kumbaga, no? Pero mas okay yata yung nice. Ano ba mas maganda? Good or nice?
Feel ko parang maganda pakinggan. Nice, di ba? Ang nice.
Nice!
Nice. Pero nga lang, speaking of nice din yun yung ginawa ni nice. Diba? Pero nga lang, mag-set up na ulit ang mga taga LFO here at Ace Hyper. There's just really something about the retakes ng Walkure, and we all know why they really picked this map. They all know kung ano magiging advantage nila towards Icebox. Ngayon, naglabas na ngayon ng Welcome to My World ang Viper Spit, at hinahayaan lang ngayon ng
Blade Storm! Nako, lumabas na nga isa ang natanggal, pero Kitty, marami masyadong nakapalibot sa kanya dito. Symbol as well, ready kung meron man magpa-flank, which is meron nga! Nakuha niya pa yung kill niya against Mr. Nice Guy. Always with the flank, alam na nila. And are you just going inside the Viper's Pit? Labas muna ako saglit lang, magpapahilang muna, tapos balik ulit tayo. Flippy, nasa harap niya lang si Viper, pero hindi niya makita dito. Hunter's Fury, nilabas na rin. And right now, Walkure is actually going in, but LFO to secure that round because of the Viper's Pit as well. Napakalaking tulong sa kanila. Na-delix na, pero okay lang yan, sir. Dahil the Hunter's Fury will just deny everyone na gusto mang mag-try mag-defuse.
And that was a good eco round coming from LFO. They were really, they capitalized kung anong meron. They had those Hunter's Fury, meron silang Viper Speed. So they don't have nothing to worry about. Lalo na may advantage yung Walkure when it comes sa mga Vandals, sa mga weapons na binili nila. But then, it's a 10-7. It's still a slow start for LFO, pero slowly but surely nga, ang kailangan nilang gawin dito to be able to secure this match against Walkure. Pero right now, it's still 10-7. May 3 advantage pa rin ang Walkure. And speaking of, Batgos was able to pick off Aryu kagad. No, butas na ulit ang nagbabantay behind Yellow. Now, Wild Aura will be able to take out Kitty. Yes! Kaso nga lang, 4 pa rin sa 3. Pwede pang mag-revive ngayon si Winterlove. Kompletos Ricardos pa. Pwede maging 4v4 ang sitwasyon natin.
Merong nag-revive. Winterlove. Revivan ang labanan, ma'am, sir. Kitty also being revived. And now, with the plant, kahit with that wall, they wanna go for the default plant right here. Post-plant mechanics on the side of LFO. Holding off that angle is Nexy. Nakita niya nang tumawid ng kaunti, but that is a smoke na mahihirapan din makita, o that was a one-way smoke. Kitty nakapick off, but Wild Oreo with that operator, he gets 1. Tama ang wall na binabaril nyo dahil nakaabang na rin agad si Winterlove dyan. He gets a 2K, and now the defender Killjoy, they wanna go for the lockdown, at nakuha na naman. The retake is there for the side of Walkure. Perfect execution, 4 players still alive.
Meron ng advantage ang LFO earlier. May nakompleto sila with a 5-man squad, pero lahat sila nakastack on that corner on A side behind that wall. And Walkure just waiting for Flippy's recon ball kung saan nila pwede ma-identify. Nakita na nga nila if nasaan sila, and they're just going to pick towards them. I don't know why that happened. Could have been sa part ng LFO, but really that retake. King of, hindi naman king, but it's a starting good retakes talaga sa part ng Walkure. Now it's a 11-7 score, and 2 na lang, makuha na nga ng Walkure tong match. They can secure this against LFO. And ngayon, naka-eco round pa ang LFO, so it's gonna be harder for them. Pero they need to start just picking off 1 by 1 ang mga taga-Walkure. And speaking of, we have Draxi flanking towards Truth. Hihintay lang sila, pero may alarm bot. Ma-identify na kung nasaan sila. Oh! Nabawasan lang niya! dinks lang, pero Mr. Nice Guy takes out Kitty. Draxi just plays around, pero nga lang, speaking of, nabawasan na din niya. 3 na lang natitira sa part ng LFO, pero nga lang, Nexi was able to take out Flippy. Alam niya na merong naka-operator, pero madami yan. Mag-ingat kayo. At last, they are able to plant here at the P. It's a 3v3 situation. Pwedeng kumuha and rather, pwede nga nila makuha mga baril ng kanilang mga napatay kanina. But then, the location also has been revealed. Alam na nila magagaling sila from rafters.
Oh, he wanna get the double kill. He gets the 4K instead for this round. Ayan na nga yung defuse mula sa side ng Walkure. Another retake coming in from them. And that is a match point for the side of Walkure. Ilang rounds pa ang kailangan habulin ng LFO dito. Alam natin from yesterday's match, natuto na tayo na itong mga score na to, kahit gaano pa kalayo, kahit gaano pa kalaki yung gap, kayang-kayang habulin. Basta, tama yung perfect yung execution. But this time around, LFO, wala na silang chance dito na magkamali sa mga rounds na meron sila. This is just a quick replay on what happened. Kitty, kahit nakading siya doon kanina, Mr. Nice Guy naman, with a big angle. Dahil nag-wide pick kasi. Nag-wide pick dun si Draxi.
Kinapitalize na kagad na meron siya mas magandang angle. Mas maganda yung angle niya. May cover pa siya. But then let's see if what will Wild Oreo do this in this hold. Pero nga lang Bat Ghost na pitasan na si Winterlove. Now he's gonna go for a boost here. Pero sinabayan na nga na ngayon ng slow or perfect timing coming from Bat Ghost. Pero kailangan nila i-pip off ngayon. Ang nakatingin sa kanya with that operator. Now Nexi, binawasan na nga ngayon si Wild Oreo. 3 na lang natitira sa part ng Valkyrie. Now still Kitty goes with that flank. Pero medyo pwede na siyang marinig. At speaking of, talikuran na nga siya ni Flippy. And now speaking of Flippy also will push with his Hunter's Fury. Nabawasan pa niya ng isa. Will it go for another one? Pero good trades lang coming from Bat Ghost. 2 na lang sa 3. They haven't planted the spike yet. But now Draxi will be planting it. Mali yung lineup mo. Naiwasan na. Nailagan na ngayon ng LFO. Now let's see what will Flippy and RU do with this retake.
2 versus 3. Bumaba siya dito. Nakakuha siya ng isang pick-off mula kay Bat Ghost. Even with, alam mo, pag nahuhulog ka, kailangan may konting reset pa yun eh. Bago mo makukuha ulit yung tutok mo. That's a fake def para lang malure out yung mga players ng Empire or rather ng LFO dito. That was a nice flex mula kay Draxi and unti-unti nga silang lumalabas. And right now, LFO gets that false plant onto them. 12-8 ang ating score. Munti ka na yun, ha?
Munti ka na yun dahil nga naging 2v2.
Nakita mo ba yung Hunter's Fury niya? Alam mo may x-ray sa mata si Sir Flippy. Lahat 3 tumama sa mga players. Nakakuha siya ng isa. Tapos yung last niyang Hunter's Fury, yung last charge, tumama pa din. Nakakuha pa ng kill.
Napaka-delay nung last shot ng Hunter's Fury sa parehas eh. Ginagawa ni Symbol yun siya ni Flippy. Dinidelay nila yung last part para they kind of know already. Tinatimingan nila if makakapitas sila on the last shot. But then still, it's a 12-8. 4 rounds para sa Valkyrie to win this. But remember, nangyari na to kahapon between Galaxy Racer and Hashira. Hindi imposibleng bumawi ang mga natatambakan ng mga rounds. But remember,
Saka
it's
hindi
already
ganun
match
kalayo to, ha?
point.
Hindi ganun kalayo yung kailangan habulin ng LFO. If they wanna still push this to an OT, there's 4 more rounds na kailangan nilang i-take off. And of course, if they get multiple rounds ng sunod-sunod, that would break the economy of Walkure. And that would help them out na ma-push out para makarating tayo sa overtime. And as we look into it, konti-konti nagre-regen yung buhay ng mga players. Dito, that was such a good pick-off mula kay Nexi.
Lino na mata.
He just sees Flippy as well on the side. May side dish pang kasama. Kakakuha mo lang. Appetizer pa lang yun, sir.
Wala pang main
That was such a
course.
good angle. So much good angles from LFO right now. From Kitty to having Nexi pick-offs. The player from Walkure. Are you, Mr. Nice Guy? Silang dalawa na lang ang buhay dito. Nexy with such good angles. He just gets the players one by one. Batghost may kasamang konting whiff. Pero ayos lang yan. Cherry on top mula kay Symbol para tapusin ang round na ito. 12-9 ang ating score. And as you can see, with the amount of money na meron ng Walkure right now, they have to do an eco round. And this is such a huge probability advantage para sa side ng LFO to push things more and get more money on their side, no? If especially kung ganito yung nangyayari every round na nakaka-pick off lang Nexy and Kitty with those little bits of angles. Hindi na sila nag-wide pick dito, wide swings if you call it. And they just play it carefully.
And then that is, sabi ko nga, that's something about LFO that we need to go in. Pero talagang minsan talaga, akala mo makukuha mo na. Pero may isa pang, may second chance pa actually. Si Winter Love, pero nga lang 57 HP na lang siya at naka-eco la kayo ng mga taga-back. So they really need to be careful towards LFO. And now, LFO also is very careful. Alam kasi nila kung gaano kabigat itong ginagawa nilang mga rounds dahil nga match point na kagad. Just one mistake, it's gonna be crucial for LFO sides. Pero si Symbol, sinimulan na niya ng Aldron, tries to take out kung may kukuha ba siyang information. Pero walang masight. Ayan, speak of, may nasight na nga sila behind the tube. Pero ngayon, speaking of Kitty, nabawasan na. So, they need to go for the flanks already. Kailangan nilang umalis towards A side. Pero nga lang, nabawasan na sobra si Aryu. Mag-revive na ngayon si Batghost.
Hindi yun na kailangan mag-goal kasi mawalan naman ng Walkure. Sila nang bahala. Basta magre-revive na lang ako. Tinulungan na kita, sir.
Salamat.
Para pantay ang laban.
Salamat kagad sa pag-wall. Pero ina-expect na nila that they will be coming from kitchen. Pero sinabayan na nga ngayon ng Cloudburst at nakapag-plant na nga kagad ng spike. Pero ngayon, may makakaliwat ka ng trades. Winter Love na lang ang natitira. Pero nga lang, nakapitas pa siya, which is gonna be Drax. A 1v1 situation. Symbol takes him out. And 12-10 ang score natin. Will this be an overtime? Or will this be it? Para sa part ng Walkure, will they get this round?
Muntikan pa sila doon. Isa na lang yung naiwan, si Symbol na lang yung natira during that last round that we had. Look at this, Flippy with the flank. Sinabayan niya yung Cloudburst na imbes matulungan yung players ng LFO. Ang nangyari, natulungan pa siya para makapag-segue.
Ganda ng risks play ng Walkure on that part. Pero Symbol, sisimulan ko na kagad. Huli ka! And now looks like he will be getting that.
Magaling sumaidestep.
Magaling sumayaw si Aryu kaso nga lang wala na siyang armor at all. But still, it's a 5v5 situation. Importante pa rin na kompleto pa rin ang mga taga-Walkure. Pero nga lang, what will Nexy do? He really needs to pick off talaga para sa kanyang teammates. Pero nilabas na ngayon ang gumagalaw, ang lumilipad na CCTV at the location has been revealed sa part naman ni Batghost. But now, nag-ano sila eh. Tignan natin dito, if makakapitas tayo, we'll be opening that one. Pero nga lang, next thing yun, nabawasan na ni Wild Oreo. And it's already 4 na lang para sa part ng LFO. Dala na nila Spike. He went for a slow push here towards B. And sinabayan na nga ngayon ni Drax. Siyak na nga ng Viper sa pit. And the Spike has been planted. Pero nga lang Aryu, nabawasan na ulit si Kitty. 3 na lang natitira sa part ng LFO. Will this be it sa part ng Walkure? Let's see. Pero nga lang may Viper speed pa rin. At napakahirap pumasok dahil it's gonna be so ouchy sa part ng Walkure. Pero nga lang Mr. Nice Guy.
May sagot.
Lockdown. Walang problema. Dahil mapupush out ang mga miyembro ng LFO. Pero nga lang,
Need to
look
find
at
the
that.
Viper! They get the kill!
Oh no!
The last person. This is it for the side of LFO. What a play mula dito sa players natin from Walkure. It was just the perfect time to put in the lockdown. Congratulations again for taking game number 1, Walkure. I just want to say, that was such a good lockdown na na-force out lahat ng players. And also aside from that, of course, with the Jet, Wild Oreo, playing it off, looking for the players, at kahit nag-dash in siya, buti na lang. Kasi may konting time yun para makapag-adjust ulit yung isang Jet Pag dash in niya, nakita niya yung Viper. Sabi niya, huli ka. Binaril niya na agad para mawala yung Viper spit na yan, and they secured the round. That was such a good retake. Napakahirap na retake nun from Walkure, but they did it. They finally did it and finished it off.
And speaking of, they really also need to do that, Taylor. Kasi kapag nakahabol pa ang LFO, we might be having that first overtime for today's game. Pero nga lang, that wasn't possible. Kailangan na talagang manalo. The determination and the goal that Walkure has, kailangan nilang ipanalo ito against LFO here in the map that they pick, which is in Icebox. But now, we're going to proceed already sa second map, which is gonna be Ascent, pero mamaya natin pag-usap ko ano bang meron na ipapakita ang both teams ito. Pero really, alam mo, starting pa lang nung first half, nakita ko na kung ganong ka-determine ng Valkyrie. I already seen on how they are really persuasive and committed sa mga ginagawa nilang execution. With the 3 takes, post plans, they do everything well. They prepared. Alam nila that there will be a day kung saan kailangan nila makipaglaban sa LFO, and they capitalize also sa mga team, sa mga roster changes. So that was a really good strat na ipinakita sa atin ng Valkyrie today.
Alam nilang there would come a day na with the Viper spit, kailangan nilang gamitin yung lockdown na yon. Which is nagamit nila perfectly on their side. Such a good game. Also, LFO played it good as well, no? Sadyang no mga first few rounds, yung retake potential mas malakas on the side of Walkure, that even though it's an attacker-sided, they are just in sync, kumbaga gumalaw para sa side nila. And also, the map pick as well, alam naman natin na it was their pick. But right now, pupunta na tayo sa game 2 maya-maya lang. But right now, we are just gonna go in a very short break. Kaya huwag kayong alas because VCT PH will be right back.
Every day is a new day. So why don't you just get up and go? No time to waste. What are you waiting for? Why don't you just get up and go?
Go and create even more with the new Globe Prepaid, because it's your imagination that will keep the world going.
Welcome back to VCT. Tinamaan ko pa. Welcome back to VCT PH Stage 2 presented by PPGL. Kami ang inyong mga shoutcasters. My name is Taylor. Kasama ko naman si Ray Ray. This time around, sa mga kaka-tune in lang, kung hindi nyo nakita doon sa waiting screen natin na 1-0 na ang ating score in favor of Walkure on that first match on Icebox. Balikan lang natin ang mabilis, Ray Ray, kasi naisip ko habang nag-break tayo ng 5 minutes, no? Naisip ko, could they have done something differently para sa side nila? Inisip ko na paano kung nilabanan nila yung Killjoy Ultimate? Kasi katabi lang naman ng Viper's Pit. Hinanap na lang nila, may isa nga alay para hanapin yung Killjoy Ultimate. Kasi sure ako na dahil dun sa lockdown na yun, aatras talaga sila at hahanapin talaga. Yun yung way nila para malabas yung Viper para mahanap. Tsaka para mawala yung Viper's Pit. So what if nilabanan nila? Pero tapos na, wala na tayong magagawa. Nangyari na ang nangyari. Nakuha na nila ang first map para sa side ng Walkure. This time around, it's gonna be different, hopefully, for LFO. And I think maraming gustong mag 3 games.
Maraming gustong mag 3 games talaga at especially na alam naman natin na the earlier map was really picked nga ng big advantage already sa part ng Valkyrie. They were prepared for that, pero as we go to Ascent, let's see na ang pumili nito ay ang LFO, kung ano naman yung gagampanan nila playstyle ngayon, especially na wala nga yung isa nilang main lineup, which is si EJ. We have Kitty, pero the fact that Kitty has been winning a lot of duels earlier, nakita natin na napakalaki na yung naging adjustment niya para sa kanyang team. Nung una nakita natin sila nag-start with Bren Esports, Kitty is struggling talaga with popping off para sa kanyang teammates, pero ngayon we've seen already na silang dalawa talaga yung Nexi, yung kailangan mag-step up para sa kanilang teammates, and we can see that earlier sa Icebox. Pero ngayon sa Ascent, ano kaya yung magiging sagot naman nila sa Valkyrie this time?
He has the clutch potential. Kitty can get the frags. Kitty can get the kills and all that. The only thing na lang siguro yung missing part ng puzzle right now with the LFO or dating SV Empire is actually having him fit into the team perfectly like how EJ did. And with that, makikita natin na almost always nakukuha ni Kitty yung mga frags na yan alone. So, kailangan natin makita with LFO, the support of the teammates, kung paano yung synergy nila. They're still working on it. Without EJ right now, Kitty is here. He can get the kills. They just have to find the right synergy. But looking at our agent selection right now, LFO, with Draxi wanting to pick agad-agad, we have Astra pick right here. Symbol with the Raze, Kitty with the Jet insta-lock, Bat goes with the Sova, at Nexi naman with that Killjoy.
Sa side naman ng Valkyrie, we have RU with that controller still. Omen, Wild Oreo, syempre mag-range siya. Winterlove, also we've seen the Sky usage sa kanilang team. Mr. Nice Guy, of course, with that Killjoy. And the Flippy still with the Sova. So ito talaga yung nakita natin noong mga times na may mga kalaban sa here in a sense. Same lineup, except for kay Draxi. Ngayon tayo ulit makakita ulit ng Astra lineup here in Ascent para sa part ng LFO. We've seen naman na may Astra, pero sa LFO, this is the first time that we'll be seeing them once again going with this strat that they have. Pero mukhang alam na kasi nila na ang ginagamit na strat ng Valkyrie dito is that they use the Sky potential also here in this map. So they know how to counter that already. Pero let's see if ma-execute ba nila yon properly, knowing that the momentum ay nag-shift syempre sa Valkyrie. They won that match earlier, and I'm sure that they really need to step up para maging clean 2-0 at hindi na magkakaroon ng tiebreaker match against LFO.
Definitely true, no? Malaking epekto talaga para sa mga teams natin. Yung momentum shift pag nakukuha nila yung games. Gaya nung, kung napanood nyo yung interview kahapon with Hashira, during game 2, nung naka-comeback sila, sinabi nila doon sa interview na yung momentum shift na yon nung nakuha nila, talagang yung team sobrang saya, sobrang tumaas yung moral. Nag-boost yung moral ng team. Tapos pagdating doon sa third game, sobrang palong-palo na sila. Kasi nga, yung momentum shift na yun, sobrang laking tulong daw. That is according kay Amix ng Hashira on what happened during the few games na mainit-init na games. Grabe kainit yung games kahapon, no? A lot of comebacks, a lot of habulan para sa mga rounds natin. And Hashira won that, by the way. But going back to our game, like I said, the momentum is on the side of Walkure right now. But this is a pick of LFO. And we all know, we have seen LFO play this map over and over during stage 1 even, na kaya nilang talunin yung mga teams talaga. And the strongest of the strongest as well. Nag-correct ba yung shock dart na yan? Yun ang katanungan habang inaantay natin yung overlays natin.
Pero mukhang kami muna ni Tero na magsisilbing gabay muna sa mga nanonood. Still, it's a 5v. Ayan na, nakita na. Okay. Thank you po. Thank you nga pala. Shoutout nga pala sa mga sa prod team natin. Syempre kay Directan. Shoutout sa inyo. Pero
Tsaka kay Vil. Si Vil
kay
tapos
Vil,
na. Hindi na siya busy. Baka nagko-comment na siya ngayon.
Miss na, maraming na makakamiss kay Vil. Kaya dito na si Vil, guys. May kita nyo siya next game. Pero focus muna tayo sa magiging laban nila kung this will be a clean 2-0 or will this be be a match para sa side ng LFO. Pero Wild Oreo naglabas na ng kanyang boombots symbol, nakabawas na nga. Aryu goes down to his hands and they will be planting the spike most likely. Ngayon Draxi will just plant, they will be preparing for that post plant advantage na against Valkyrie. Pero hihintayan lang sila. Wild Oreos already starts with his sentry gun, pero nga lang ang daming kaliwat kanan. Meron pa Saki. Oh no, kaso nga lang they were able to take out Guy and now finishes off Mr. Nice Guy. And it goes sa LFO. What a great start para sa kanila in this map.
1-0. The momentum for the first round. So that's gonna be a second round bye for them with the Spectre already. Post plants, magaling mag-retake ang LFO eh. Kung sa higit sa aking iniisip. Tama ba yung term ko? Basta, as far as I know, dapat yun. Pero yun nga, no? With this, they are good in post-plant mechanics when it comes sa side nila pagdating dito sa mapa na to. Pero sasabayan yung boombot na yan. Wild Oreo, sinabayan din ng paint shells, mga kaibigan. But Kitty and Draxi just getting 2 kills will give them the 2-man advantage on their side. A 3-man advantage right as of the moment. 5 versus 2 situation. They are now on to B side. The plant will be there for Kitty at for the team actually of LFO. Sova ang may hawak ng spike na yan. He gets the plant and now the retake. Aryu na lang ang naiwan. He gets the dink! Pero susugurin na to. Isa-isa. Dami!
Dami, para siyang na firing squad. May manggagaling sa mid, may pang manggagaling sa spawn. So it's gonna be a 2-0 sa part ng LFO. And that's what they need to do right now. Kailangan nila, they need to start strong para they can finish strong in this map so that they can have that tiebreaker match. Pero Valkyrie, they just gave out those 2 rounds dahil nga may advantage na kagad kaninang round 2 ang LFO when it comes to those Spectres. And si Kitty nga, mapaka-aggressive, talagang walang kinakatakutan to get those frogs on a point. Now it's a 2-0 still and Valkyrie is having a hard time dahil nga nakakapag-trade-offs na. Alam na ng LFO, they are already expecting where they can see yung mga Valkyrie kahit early rounds pa lang. Now speaking of Kitty, dahil iniwan nila out in the open ng mid, makakapag-entry na siya kagad towards mid-market. And now speaking of, alam na nila, may free na sa kanila dito. Libreng-libre pa, pero nga lang Fleety gets that good shots. And speaking of, trades na naman ang kailangan ng Valkyrie para makasurvive sila. And speaking of, nakapag 3K pa siya! And now, may bababa pa ba? May mag-audition pa sa kanya. Pero Bat goes and next, he was able to see them out. Now, it's a 2v1 situation. Nabawasan pa ngayon ni Wild or si Bat goes now. Winterlove will be securing next seat. And Valkyrie takes this match, takes this round with a 2-1.
Ang ganda sana nung hold, no, actually. Doon sa boat house or rather sa boat house natin. But also at the same time, yung pagka-retake mula sa side ng Walkure. They were able to, kahit naka-set up yung mga traps natin dyan, they were able to manage to get the pick-offs talaga. Yung importante kasi mapatay mo eh. Basically, at the end of the day, it's the kills. and also the diffuse. Barilan pa rin yung labanan. Hindi lang skills-based or utility-based. Although it is quite essential to have a good use of utilities. Like yung alarm bot kanina, it helped a lot on getting that kill. And also yung swarm grenade para hindi makapasok. It helped a lot definitely. Pero Aryu, nag-TP kung saan pumasok yung shock dart. Medyo masakit. 35 HP. They have the sustain, pero kailangan mag-rotate mula ni Winter Love actually para lang ma-heal dito si RU. Kaso nga lang, napakalayo. Ito na yung rotation na yan and the heal is coming into him. And Flippy just goes back after that recon bolt. Close the door. Walang dadaan ng market. Pag merong dumaan, at may narinig na rin si Winter Love na may nabulag, they have the info right now. The dark cover will come in. Good communication.
And good sets of discipline just to get enough information kung saan magagaling ang LFO. Now, speaking of dahil
30
nga
seconds left.
those connecting flashes, alam na nila, na-identify na nila. Pero speaking of, nakapag-rotate na ng maaga ang mga taga LFO and they will be securing towards the B side. Pero nga lang, may mga traps pa. Sobrang 17 seconds na lang and they need to get inside. Pero now, nakapasok na nga sila. But then, kompleto cercados pa rin ang mga tao ng taga Valkyrie. And now is able to take out Aryu here in mid. Pero nga lang with those trades coming off, they were able to take out Kitty. 4 pa sa 4. Time is ticking. Nandito na kagad sa defender side spawn ng mga taga Valkyrie and isa-isa na silang bumagsak. 2 na lang natitira galing sa team ng LFO. And we already have Nexi left. And Wild Oreo finishes him out! And
Such a good retake. Every angle. Wild Oreo when he went in. Usually kasi yung nakikita nating mistakes from the teams pagdating sa mga retakes kaya hindi nila nakukuha is because of the angles. Yung mga corners, hindi na nila chine-check. Hinahayaan na nila, especially on the side of the duelist ha. Yung kunwari, yung Jet o kaya naman yung ating Raze na magsasatchel in play na lang. May dalawang satchel siya dito, hindi niya nagamit man lang because he is very careful into checking the corners, into getting the retakes, and to getting the frags. Hindi siya yung basta-basta papasok lang na, oh, bahala na kayo mag-check ng corners ha, basta ako papasok na ako. Kasi double-edged sword yun eh.
And this is really, I don't know, I'm so impressed sa Valkyrie right now. I mean, parati silang they're going up against strong teams during quarterfinals. And the fact na marami silang nakakalaban na malalakas na teams talaga, nakakuha silang madaming experience. And that experience itself, na-apply na nila ngayon. Pero speaking of, sinabayan na nga din nila ngayon with that lockdown. Pero kompleto pa rin ang mga taga-Valkyrie. They can just go with that retake. Planting na kagad here sa may generator banda ang LFO, pero they are just preparing already for those angles para sa post-plant. Pero Wild Oreo, meron siya ngayong showstopper that he can use. Pero kukuha mo na siya ng mag-identify lang siya ng kalaban. Kamunti ka na nga yun. Sinabayan pa ngayon ng counter, hindi na siya counter lockdown. Actually, sinimulan na ulit nila ngayon ng defender lockdown, pero na-destroy kagad with that lineup. Pero nga the trades happening. 3 na lang sa 2. Time is ticking and we already have Batgos left. Pero 2 pa sa isa. Time is ticking. Kailangan lumabas si Batgos to be able to take out that. Pero hindi binibitawan ni Aryu. Actually, wala kinakatakutan. And Aryu was able to defuse that. Oh no.
Medyo masakit yun. Sakit isipin. Na-defuse pa yung spike natin. Bat goes with 5 HP remaining onto that one as well. At least, may baril siya. Look at the bright side na lang, kumbaga, para sa kanila. But, such a waste of round sana for them, no? To almost as if makukuha na sana nila. But anyway, this is round 5 for them. 3-2. Hindi nagkakalayo yung score natin when it comes to this map that we have right here. Kung naalala nyo kahapon, ito yung mapa, di ba, na naka-comeback yung Hashira ng malupit-lupit. 11-2. Parang gano'n yung naging score. Tapos, tinuloy-tuloy nila hanggang maging 13-11.
Sabi ng mga nanonood kahapon, Hashira pakigalawang baso. Ginalaw talaga ng Hashira, guys. ginalaw nila and it became a 13-11 nga kahapon. Then they started and then they finished strong towards split. But still, it's a 2-3 score right now and Valkyrie talaga, they really know what they will be doing on those retakes. Pero nga lang, may certain angles kasi na kailangan i-finish na hindi na-connect ni Batghost dahil full HP pa si Aryon also with that armor. So, na dinefusean niya, di niya na binitawan at all dahil alam niya
Wala siyang pakialam sa nararamdaman ni
wala siyang pakialam. At
Batghost.
confident siya na meron siyang teammate na nandun na nasa rafters nag-aabang ng paglabas ni Batghost. And it's already 8-2. Pero we're all towards the technical pause. So, bago tayo simula, shout out nga pala sa mga nanonood sa atin ngayon. Make sure to check out yung pinned comment at malay nyo, pwede na yung maging chance para manalo kayo ng 1,650 VIL points.
VIL points, mga kaibigan. Kinakabahan ako sa mga technical post na to eh. Baka makuryente diff na naman tayo eh. Alam mo, yun yung isa sa mga nakaka-frustrate na bagay na hindi mo kasi talaga makokontrol. Alam mo yun? Kung mawalan ka man kasi ng connection, pwede kang mag-data. Alam mo yun? Pero ito, wala talaga eh. Hindi mo mapapagana yung PC mo ng power bank. Pero guys, sa mga nagtatanong dyan kung nasa si EJ, no, he's not gonna be playing today. Kitty is the sub for him dahil mukhang may rotational kuryente diff pagdating doon sa kanila. So, hoping for the best for the players as saya sana eh, no? Kung wala lang pandemic, guys. LAN event tong VCT. Promise. Maganda, smooth lahat, and hindi factor yung mga setup na meron sa bahay, yung mga players natin. Lahat sila dito makakapaglaro on na sa maayos na PC, sa maayos na place, 'di ba?
And makakapag-selfie pa tayo, 'di ba? Sa mga viewers na nanonood ngayon. Makakapunta sila sa LAN event, pwede pa mag-picture pagkatapos,
True.
Diba? Nakakamiss lang, pero sana talaga matapos na itong pandemic at magkikita-kita na tayo. Pero ngayon, habang may pandemic pa, make sure to stay safe, guys. Wear your face mask and of course, mag-alcohol kayo parate. At maglaro kayo ng Valorant.
Huwag na kayo mag-module, mag-Valorant na lang din. Joke lang. Mag-aral muna kayo, guys. Tapusin nyo muna yan. Masaya kaya yun, tapos ka na sa lahat ng gagawin mo para sa araw. Tapos maglalaro ka na lang talaga. Wala ka nang iisipin. Diba?
Kami, nung college kami ni Taylor, masipag kami. Kaya kailangan magsipag din kayo. Pero early flashes coming from Winterland just to be able to take out those early pick-offs. Pero nga lang, what wasn't possible, nabawasan lang nila si Symbol. Pero RU takes already, Bat goes down. 4 na lang ulit ang natitira sa parte ng LFO. Winterlove still has that ultimate. Same goes with RU. Meron na rin si Draxi and si Symbol that they can use. Pero lang Mr. Nice Guy, naghihintay lang at logs. Let's see if may makikita siya. Speaking
Oh
of,
my God, the triple kill! Wait, well, no! Bakit pinalitan kung kailan may pumasok na? I need to see the replay. No way. I knew it was bound to happen. I knew it. We have to see the replay.
Sayang yan. Natunog ka na namin, Taylor, na nandun si Mr.
Yung
Nice
alarm
Guy
bot niya, ang ganda ng pwesto eh. Kakaiba yung placement nung kanyang mga turret. Yung turret niya, nasa market, alarm bot niya, basta ma-detect kapag once na lumabas na kahit papano. Hindi niya nilagay doon sa left side o sa right side. Sa gitna mismo. Vulnerable siguro lahat yun. There's no replay. Anyway, let's just get back to it. I'm disappointed.
Sayang
see it.
It was a good... that was a nice from Mr. Nice Guy. Pero 40 lang, 40 pa rin ang Valkyrie. And now they will be dashing naman sa part ng LFO towards A site. Nakapasok na kagad si Kitty. Pero patient lang si Winterlove. Kaso nga lang, magtakot kayo dahil may showstopper. Kaso nga lang, nabawasan si Simple. Draxi was able to trade out. And we only have last guy remaining. That's gonna be Nexi. And it goes to Walkure's hands. 5-2 ang score. And as the gap keeps on getting wider, no choice na ngayon ng LFO but to save for this round. And mukhang si Nex silang magpa-force out ng kanyang Vandal and si Kitty.
They just push and yung Walkure, they're just ready to stop them eh. Anytime, anywhere. B-side pasok kayo, walang problema. Nandiyan si Mr. Nice Guy, kayang kumuha ng triple kill. Punta kayong A-side, ang daming nakaabang, sir. So ano na lang, 'di ba? Pero defender-sided talaga to. So ganun talaga ang buhay. Makikita natin ang tunay na bakbakan. Yung mainit-init talaga once na dumating na dun sa latter part of the match. Kasi ang kailangan ngayon ng LFO, basta kumuha sila ng maraming rounds, kumuha sila ng maraming pwedeng kuning rounds as much as possible. That's the only way. Well, look at this. Winterlove just getting frags after frags. Tinamaan siya ng shock dart dito. Nilabas na si Batcos with that swing. He goes down. This is now a 2 versus 1 situation. He closed off the door, but he realized na, punta na lang ako ng B-site. Eh, nandito si Flippy. So what's the plan? He's gonna go to A-site again. He could have used that time na ma-plant na yung spike. And yung isang player o yung isang teammate niya, i-delay na lang sana si Flippy sa pag-rotate. Tama?
Sova
Tama.
versus Sovas. Tama, Tayor. Pero sayang, siguro hinihintay lang niya na magsama sila ulit, mag-beat up sila. Para
Actually,
makasama
hindi niya
sila.
alam eh. Hindi niya alam kung nasan kasi. Walang info pagdating kay Flippy kanina.
So, sabi niya, tinitingin mo, Flippy. It's gonna be time for us to secure this round. And it's already a 5-3 rather. Ako mali. Akala ko na. It's a 5. Kaya huwag niyo kami ipagmamat, okay? Nag-alangan ako doon. 5-3 ang score. Leading pa rin naman ng Walkure. But because of those trades coming in, si Daxi no choice but to buy the Bulldog. But at least meron pa namang mga set of money para sa part ng Walkure. They don't have anything to worry about. They still have that lead. Pero nga lang, they need to be more careful already dahil LFO, sabi ko nga, they always start so slow kapag nasa attacking side sila here in Ascent. And at least, Kitty, he just needs to commit together with the symbol para makapasok sila towards the side. And speaking of, okay, konting na lang, 3 pings lang, just in case may umik off sa kanila. And speaking of, si Winterlove, very, very patient lang. Pero nice,
You should run.
nice gun by the way, Winterlove. Pero sinimulan na ngayon ng lockdown. Pero mukhang hindi pa sila papasok towards the side and I don't know why. It's kind of late. Pero speaking of, nakapag-set up na nga sila ngayon. Finally, pumasok na sila towards the side and they tried to pick off pero naunaran ni Nexie on that pick si Winterlove dahil dalawang nakatingin sa kanya. Pero Batghost will be planting.
Aray ko po! Nag-connect yung shock dart sa tatlo! Grabe naman yun, sir! Wild Oreo gets 1 kill as well. He's now breaking down that door. And naka-divide ngayon yung mundo ng mga players natin. They have to push it in. Wild Oreo, natamaan ng satchel si Kitty dito, but Kitty gets the frag onto that one. Mr. Nice Guy gets a kill on Kitty, but the trade-off mula kay Symbol is there. This is now a 3 versus 1 situation. And as we look into it, Flippy, naghahanap siya ng pwedeng mapatay. He gets 1, he gets 2, pero Bat goes ready for the trade to secure the round for the side of LFO. Kung kanina, Ray, natanong mo na hindi ka sure kung bakit hindi agad pumapasok kahit yung lockdown malapit na matapos. It's the usual setup na ginagawa ng mga teams, no? Kasi when you put down yung ating lockdown, ine-expect ng Walkure, may time pa sila mag-abang. May time pa sila dun sa seconds na yon na nakalapag yung lockdown na yan. Kapag pumasok agad yung LFO, may time silang abangan yun. Kasi pwede silang lumabas parang 2 seconds after na lang eh. 2 seconds before pala para hindi mahuli. So, ginagawa nila, ide-delay nila ng sobra para talagang naka-atras na yung mga players ng Walkure. Yung natira na nga lang doon si Winterlove, which is nag-wide swing siya, kaso marami nang nakaabang, marami nang nakatingin sa kanya. And he gets down. So, nakuha nila yung site basically because of the lockdown pa rin. Ganun pa din.
Yan, para walang pinagbago. Pero nga lang, ang ganda nun lang tumama na tatlo na shock dart. Tinanggal lahat ng armor ng LFO, but still, undermad na din ang Walkure because of that flank, na pick off sila kagad ni Draxi na naghihintay sa kanila on that Cubby. But still, it's a 5-4. Let's see if Walkure will be able to secure already the round on their defending side dahil konti na lang and we're going in towards the switching of the sides sa ating second half. But still, Draxi, bibigay na naman ng Walkure usually ang kanilang mid dahil alam naman nila kung anong gagawin nila pag nag-retake sila. Pero ngayon, naka-Bladestorm na kagad si Kitty. Kaso nga lang, nag-ultimate na kagad si Winterlove. Pero Batgo, sinabayan with his Hunter's Fury. Trace lang ang pangyayari but Simbo was able to take out 2. Kitty also manages to take out RU. 2v4 pa rin ang situation natin pero nga lang PP takes those crispy headshot.
Symbol very low! Oh my God!
Oh,
He gets a triple kill! Flippy, this is now a 2 versus 1 situation. Nabago ang ihip ng hangin. He was going for the plant. Walang nag-check ng boat house. Mr. Nice Guy kills off Draxi. That was such a big mistake on that round. Not checking the backside before even planting. Also, aside from that, napakalikot, napakagaslaw ni Symbol kanina. Dumaan lang, sir.
Dumaan lang naman si Symbol. Pero
Well,
nga
oh
lang,
well.
Flippy.
It is what it is.
Hindi siya na-excite actually, pero nung may opportunity siya, he grabbed that one. He make sure to take out 3. Actually, nandun na nasa upper hand na may 4 pa natitira sa LFO. But with the 3K na 2v1 pa, nakapag-position na ang mga taga Walkure kung saan nila i-expect. Now, it's a 6-4 round and because of that, ang mga taga LFO, they need to save or else it might be too late for them kahit pero at least kung maka 5 months sila dito or makapag 6, that's already big advantage sa part nila. Pero nga lang nangyari din to during Icebox and we know how also good Valkyrie is with the pistol rounds. Pero shoutout nga pala kay Lando na kumakain na steak kasama si anong pwede din itong pangalan. Oh, wala pa pero masarap
Si
ang
Landers.
parang ano yun parang store yun tier
Hindi naman!
konti lang!
Pero Flippy, popping off onto this round. To this game, actually. 12-7-4 KDA on his side. Also, yung mga pag-hold niya, yung pag-anchor in niya dun sa site. Amazing. Kaso talaga, sa ano kasi yun sa hindi talaga pagsilip ng corners Kung ano yung kinadisiplina ng Walkure sa pag-check ng corners, yun yung kulang right now sa LFO.
They get too much excited once na pick off nila yung mga miyembro ng Valkyrie. It's a 2v4 kanina and they got too excited on their upper hand pero hindi naging posible yon with Flippy popping off and hindi lang si Flippy nagpop off na siya earlier sa Icebox. And up until now, he's still popping off sa kanyang team here in the second map, which is in Ascent. Pero right now, after the short pause, we're already down to resuming the game. It's already 6-4. Sa mga nanonood pa lang ngayon, 1-0 na po in favor of Walkure. Nasa second map na po tayo here in Ascent. But now, let's look at Kitty. Naka-eco round lang mga taga-LFO. They need to be careful dahil nga may advantage ang Valkyrie when it comes to the weapons. Pero they just need to be so careful just to check corners. Pero are you nakaabang na? Let's see. Sino kayang magkakasalisa? Pero kala nagtumiming! And looking at that, na nga. But then, Winterlove takes out Simple already. Mr. Nice Guy, napitas na nga si Draxi, pero crispy headshot coming from Bat Ghost takes Mr. Nice Guy, pero siya na lang mag-isa with 19 HP at alam na nila that he will be coming from Garden. Pero hindi pa sumakto sa boombots. Pero nga lang, Wild Oreo will be expecting him already and it's a 7-4 score with Walkure securing that round.
Good Lord. Are you? Like what I said from the last round as well, ganun pa din. Nag-smoke na Hikita yun eh kung saan nagagaling yung smoke eh.
Why?
So, bakit yung corners? I think they have to, talk about it, you know? Check the corners, guys. So many angles that you could have won. Kaso nga lang, hindi nila nakikita. And Walkure is just very patient onto waiting.
But let's see what will happen to this round once again. Meron lockdown dito si Mr. Nice Guy that he can use. Pero nga lang Winterlove was able to identify where Kitty is together with Bat Ghost. Tatlo na lang ulit ang matitira sa part ng LFO. Ang ganda yung mga maganda yung mga ng setup ng LFO. It's just that medyo they have those little bitsy of miscoms on their part, but still we have Walkure just really confident when it comes to their retakes. Pero ngayon, Symbol, at least nabawasan na niya si RU. Apat pa rin sa tatlo ang meron. But then, Winterlove is just waiting for someone to come here at the 3. Pero wala na lalabas dyan. Dahil lahat sila papunta ng A-long. Dala-dala na ngayon ni Nexy ang kanyang barrel. Ang kanyang spike, rather. And then nakapag-posisyon na on that certain angle sila Symbol and Draxi. Pero nga lang nagbato ng pain shells. Wala nga lang nabawasan because Nexy will be planting out in the open. Pero ngayon, kailangan mag-prepare ng Valkyrie dahil nasa behind lang naman sila ng generator. Pero,
Generation, iba na yun.
Oo. Millennials versus
Pero lockdown, ito na nga, Walkure, Flippy getting 1 kill onto that Hunter's Fury. Naghahanap pa siya ng pwedeng madamay at masama sa hukay. Wild Oreo nagde-defuse na nga dito.
But then, natumik pa si Mr. Nice Guy. Kaso nga lang, they are just waiting for someone. Pero Draxi was able to take out one. Pero Flippy will be finishing him out. And the last round for our first half will go down to Valkyrie, and it's gonna be at 8-4. Pero for the attacking side, so that they can have that advantage slowly but surely, and they can get this at to a tie against Valkyrie.
If Walkure takes this is gonna be the first time that they're gonna go onto the semifinals, the stage 2, no? And that is if they win. This time around, nagbago na ang simoy ng hangin dahil the switch for the attackers and defenders nandito na. And this pistol round is very essential. Like I always say, sabi nga ni Ate Taylor, importante, ito ang pinaka-importanteng pistol round. Ito yung magdidictate kung sino yung makakakuha ng 2 points na susunod o 2 rounds. Wild Oreo, narinig niya na may 2 bumabarel doon sa boombot niya kanina. He can possibly throw some paint shells onto this A short para lang ma-push out o ma-lure out itong mga players ng LFO.
And Valkyrie talaga they really know what they will be doing against LFO. They know how to make them how to secure those rounds as much as possible. But then next, at least he was able to take up Flippy. Just some trades happening, pero nga lang Winterlove makakapag-heal pa, makakapasok pa, makakapag-commit. Speaking of that, risk itself, he takes down Bat Ghost. 2v3 ang sitwasyon natin, pero they are already securing here towards the B-side. Pero checking corners pa sila. Alam nila na may magagaling towards sidewalk, pero dapat mag-ingat sila on the discipline that Kitty has. Tingin mo,
pag tumayo ka, akin ka. Yun ang sinasabi ng LFO dito. This is now a 2 versus 1 situation. Kitty na lang ang naiiwan. He can pick off Winterlove easily. Pero naunahan siya with a 4K from Winterlove onto this round. And yung alaga ni Winterlove kanina, si Mr. Nice Guy, natamaan ng maraming bala. Low na yung kanyang health. Walang problema eh. Takbo lang ng takbo dahil si Winterlove nag-global heal.
global heal pa nga, but then it's already a 9-4, and sabi ko nga, it's very crucial. Kailangan ng LFO talaga ay ipanalo ito, or else it might be over for them if Walkure just keeps on winning those rounds. Malaki tong gap na to, 5 rounds, pero kailangan talaga nila is to really pop off talaga. But then, may mga Spectre's advantage na mga taga Valkyrie, they can really capitalize on that. Nilabasan ni Oreo ang kanyang boombots, pero nakaabang na si Symbol towards him, but he knows that he's just at the garden waiting for him to come in. Now, nag-reload na si Wild Oreo, still tries to retake that risk, pero masakit ang mga one-tap shots coming from the Sheriff, pero naglabas na siya ulang yun ng paint shells. Kitty, nabawasan na rin this time. Napakasakit! But still, 1 minute pa, marami pang oras ang Valkyrie to just take it to a slow, just try to pick off anyone na nagbabantay sa kanila.
Winterlove pushing siya naunguna dito.
But then, good set.
One enemy remaining.
Already have Flippy na mag-isa with the 40. Nice discipline. Talagang sabi nila, let's just go with what we can
30
really
seconds left.
do for what we have. Sama-sama lang din tayo. It kind of works for us. Pero Flippy will be fighting against Kitty. Oh no, it's still at 77 HP. He can still take them out. Sakit nun. Oh! What are you? Oh my! But then,
Taking that back.
they're just waiting for that retake. Hindi naman sila kailangan magpaka-excited that they can just expect and coming from Raptors. Pero time is ticking onto the hands of LFO. And mukhang they will just be saving instead. Those Vandals, most likely, ibibigay na nito sa Valkyrie. They can't afford to take that retake dahil nga sila pa ang mawawalan ng barrel. And Walkure secures the 2-digit score already, even on a thrifty round kalaban ang LFO.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Tapos, sabay-sabay pa. Tapos palong-palo din si Aryu, di ba? So, ewan ko, talagang maganda ata ang simula ng Valkyrie, especially with winning that icebox map. Hindi na natanggal yung momentum na meron sila. Even if LFO secures those rounds against them, parati na lang they always make up or always make sure that they will still have that big lead against.
Here.
Stay down. Scanning ahead. Shot down.
30 seconds left.
You really need to na may global heal na palong-palo, and they are making sure that they are really disciplined when it comes to their sets. Saktong-sakto talaga so that it can have a big opener. Pero still, Kitty and Batcos, nabawasan na sila ngayon. Undermanned na naman ang mga membro ng LFO. What will they do here? Dahil nakapagpwesto na for the post-bet ang mga Valkyrie, they just really need to take them out. Pero that trades once again. At least Nexi was able to take him down. Now it's gonna be a 2v1, pero meron pang nagbabantay sa kanya sa Hell. But time is sticking to their hands. And now, nilabas na nga ang kanyang satchel, and Wild Aura takes him out. Ooh. Hindi po kami nakamute, pero it's already 11-5 ng score natin right now. But then, we have Symbol. Oh, rinig, ma'am, sir. Hello, hello. Oh, ano kami, nagkakarinigan kami. Pero, let's see guys, mukhang it's already 11-5.
I've got your trail.
Yes, Judge. Tignan natin if makakapakuha pa siya, makakapag-pick off na siya. Pero at least, Simple was able to take him out. And we already have 4 members left still for LFO. Pero they can secure this one against them. Pero Flippy gets those shots all over again. And Aryo will be able to plant the spike with that 14 seconds left sa kanilang part.
14 seconds na nga lang natira sa kanila, pero nagawa nila ito. And Flippy right now, with the Hunter's Fury, Kitty, iisa na lang siya. He needs to take this one for the team. 2 versus 1 situation. He gets 1 kill. Marami pa siyang utilities na pwede gamitin. The cancel is there, or rather, the cancel or the fake of the defuse is there. And Kitty secures 4K on this round. Such a good play. Nasaktuhan niya si Flippy na nagsha-shock dart doon. And it was a clutch. This is what LFO exactly needs right now for the side of this team. 6-11, I think finally naririnig yun ako.
Finally guys, salamat sa mga nagsasabi. Kung di nyo pa sinabi guys, hindi namin mahahalata. But still, it's 11-6 already. And popping off na unti-unti ang LFO. Kita nyo naman how distributed it is properly when it comes to their frags. They are making sure to get those trades. Just a little bit of commitment talaga on what they will be doing. Just a proper execution para sa kanila. And they are able to take this against Valkyrie. Maybe it's gonna be a great comeback. Nangyari to kahapon. Nangyari gantong score sa Ascent din. Ito ata ang Ascent, ang comeback maps para sa lahat ng mga teams natin for today. But Valkyrie, kailangan na nilang to get that match point before it's gonna be too over on their part. But now, the security na merong ang LFO, they can still get this chance against Valkyrie.
For sure, no? The chance is there eh. Nandun naman yung potential ng teams, both of the teams. They have the potential to get the kills. Kaya nila eh. Mechanically talented itong mga players natin dito. And with that, I mean, right now on this round, meron silang lahat ng utilities na yan, pati yung ultimate. They have to use it properly. Saki-Saki Si Winterlove na chup-chup, ma'am sir! Andiyan na nga yung Nano Swarm. Mr. Nice Guy, na-concuss na nga, na-chup-chup pa. Lahat na sinalo, but the lockdown is finally here for the side of LFO. Symbol, he gets a kill.
Pero nga lang, good trades na naman coming from them. But Nexi was able to secure 2. Dalawa na lang natitira and they only have 16 seconds left. Napakahuling-huli pa. And kailangan pa nila tumakbo towards Zilong. Pero
May
nga
ultimate,
lang,
may ultimate.
Oh,
Magti-TP
no.
ba siya o isi-save na lang ni RU? Yung, never mind.
Hindi na.
Well,
Sabi ni Dax,
well,
hindi ka
okay.
makakapag-save.
Well, okay.
And looking at that, 11 napaka-anti-climatic talaga minsan ng mga moments. Yung kaya, kung yung gusto mo mag-save, pero di mangyayari yon. Now it's already 7-11 score. Yan. Shout nga pala sa mga enthusiasts ng 7-11 score. Bakaya naman! Diba? Bakaya naman. But now it's 7-11. And sabi nga namin, wala imposible para sa mga teams na gusto humabol. Basta ascent yung map nyo. Kaya sa ranking, kung ascent ang map nyo, tapos malayo score, sure ako, makakabawi kayo pag sobrang layo ng mga scores nyo. But still, Walkure, kailangan na nalang kunin to. Or else it might be too late for them. Kasi ang LFO, they are at the peak momentum that they have. And ngayon, ang mga taga-Valkyrie, 3 of them rather, nakasave lang ngayon. But ngayon, Winterlove, they tried to control mid, but that won't be possible as Kitty takes him down.
This is now a one-man advantage for the side of LFO. And now a 2-man and 3-man even. Mr. Nice Guy though, he gets 2K onto that one. Headshot lang. And then, it is now down to 2 players or 1 player left rather, which is RU. Siya na naman ang naiwan dito. This is an eco round for them. For him, he has the sheriff. He can get the kill, pero Drax, he just shuts him down. Kinuha at kinuha na lang ulit yung mga smoke niya. 21-14 for KDA. Flippy from the side of Walkure. What? This guy is flipping off.
Soba nyo, duelist na.
Soba nyo, guys. Napagod na naging duelist na.
Si Flippy nyo, palong-palo ngayon. Pero still, the fact that LFO has been winning rounds, it is already 11-8. Pag ang Valkyrie, nagkamali pa sila din on this round, makakapitalize ng LFO, baka maging tie pa ang score. Pero ngayon, with that recon bot, hindi papabayaan ni Winterlove na makakuha kayo ng magandang information kung nasaan kami. And we can see those setup lineups coming up from Daxi. But still, nagkakarinigan na sila towards mid. Pero they really need to be careful towards that. Dahil kapag nakuhaan sila ng information, LFO already knows what they will be able to do. But then, right now, slow na naman ang kailangan ng Valkyrie. Sobrang nag-aalinlangan ng mga taga-Valkyrie kasi nga alam nila na it's so hard pumunta sa mga certain sites. Even if kanina nananalo naman sila sa mga rounds. Pero nga lang, the odds!
Kitty.
And speaking of Kitty, takes Winterlove down. And that, 4 na lang natitira pa. And they don't have that much time left. Pero Wild Oreo, nilabas ng kanyang showstopper. Pero nga they were able to put a stop.
Nasapon pa si Traxi! Nexi getting the kills though. And Wild Oreo goes down in the hands of Nexi as well. Grabe naman yung mga players natin, yung mga controllers natin at mga sentinels natin for the side of LFO. Sila yung tumataas dito ha. Look at Nexi, 17-14-5, Draxi. Pag may eye sa dulo, mukhang malakas ah.
Kaya nga Ray yung pangit.
Hey Rory. Hey Rory.
Si Nex siya, si Draxi, no?
Si Billy.
Billy!
hindi na siya, masaya na to si Bill, hindi na to magiging toxic kasi pwede na ulit siya makapag-comment gamit yung page niya.
Si Taylor na lang hindi ba? Waiting kay Taylor.
Okay na ako, hindi na ako
Okay na
ban.
din.
Masaya na kami.
Thank you guys sa pag-advance sa amin. Salamat po, Facebook. Mabait na kami. Pero ngayon, 9-11 ang score. And sabi ko nga sa inyo, it will be a time most likely if this happens. Nangyari na to kahapon! Galaxy Racer versus Hashira, gantong senaryo, guys.
Napako sa
9-11. Hindi na gumalaw, guys. Pinagalaw ng lahat. Kayo tinatanong,
Let us
LFO,
hunt.
pakigalaw ang baso. Gumagalaw na talaga ang baso this time. But still, may advantage ang Valkyrie. LFO just needs to be careful. Pero nga lang, they all just have their sheriffs.
Parang ano lang magkadikit lang itong dalawa.
Na lang tayo. Magyayakapan tayo mamaya, pero nga lang, naka-eco round ang
Hindi ba
mga
delikado
taga-
yan?
Yakap.
Sino kasama mo?
Secret.
Kasi hindi ako nabalitaan walang ganito. Wala akong alam na ganito eh. So, lumaline up, sir. Panis!
Bago na namang learning sa mga nanonood sa atin. Pero Wild Oreo,
HP.
lahat tinapon kay Wild Oreo. Pero nahil pa siya ngayon. Syempre, everlasting love. Galing kay
Marami siya nakita.
Pero marami.
The double kill from Simbo! The triple kill! He's gonna go for the fourth! And back goes, inagawan siya ng kill. Pero ayos lang yan, sir. Ang ganda nung yung pagkakalapag nung...
Beautiful.
Ito yung nangyari din last time eh. Nung time na yung GXR, kung di ako nagkakamali, sila yung nasa defender side na meron silang Astra pick. Hindi makapasok talaga. Kasi sobrang hirap. Isipin mo may saki-saki, tapos sasabayan ng mga skills. Sinabayan ng showstopper, di double kill. 'Di ba? Tapos meron pang makiki third party dyan. Si Bat Ghost, makikibaril din. Ubos pati patubos. Yun yung mahirap pag merong Astra sa defender side. Ang hirap talaga makapasok.
But still,
Deploying drone.
LFO, maipapako na lang ba ng Valkyrie itong score nila? Or will this be a match point? Earlier, ganito din halos sa Icebox. But they just really need to get that match point. Pero nga lang, nahihirapan talaga silang pumasok towards the site. Hindi man lang sila maka-pick off. Pero may nakita si Kitty. Pero anong tinitingin mo dyan? Sabi ni RU, they were able to take out 1. Now, 4 na lang ang kailangan nilang puntahan. Pero may dalawang naghihintay sa kanila. They have those lineups coming from their nano swarms. Pero walang na-pick off kaagad. Nabawasan lang si Wild Warrior ngayon. Pero Draxi will already be unleashing. Pero nga lang, Winter Love secures already with the information, with the help of his ultimate. Pero ngayon, they will be checking already kung nasaan sila. And speaking of naglabas, tutulakin na naman na si Nexi.
Naku po, natulak.
Nanunulak si
Mukhang hindi yata mapapako yung score ng Valkyrie sa 11. This is now a 5 versus 1 situation. This is the difference, Ray. Kanina nung nakikita natin yung LFO, pumapasok sila sa site. Hindi na nila na-check yung boat house. Pasok na sila, basta makapag-plant na sila. Yung mga corners na na-miss out nila, doon nakukuha na ng round. Time around, mababaliktad na yun. Dahil nga, on the defender side din to, they manage to get that rounds. Pero paano na kapag nagkaroon ng pagkakamali on their side? No mistakes na dapat eh. And this is what's happening right now. A 4 versus 1 situation. Naka-pick off si Symbol ng isa, pero 4 pa yung buhay. And now, this will go into a match point.
And because of that, a match point.
Nawalan pa ng Vandal. Naku po. Oh! Buti na lang. Muntikan ka na, sir.
Muntikan, sir. Pero speaking of, ito yung round na kailangan ipanalo ng Valkyrie. Dahil kapag hindi, yung 12-11, wala silang... Ay, meron naman pala sila. A little bit of pera lang pala for the next round. So, still, it's a win-win. Pero nga lang, Kitty, lalabas na ang kanyang operator to be able to have that hold towards A long. And speaking of, meron kayang mabibiktima.
Mag-a-agree sila doon. Mukhang gusto nila mag-aggressive onto A main, no? They wanna pick it out already. At gumagapang ng pakonti-konti si Symbol. Si Doggy merong nahanap towards B main. They are pushing aggressively. And Symbol gets a kill on Mr. Nice Guy. That's gonna be big for them. But Winter Love as well goes down in the hands of Nexi. It works out if meron kang ka-trade-off. Pero kung mag-isa ka lang magpupush, hindi talaga mangyayari. Or depende na lang kung sobrang makuha mo talaga yung momentum na maka 2 kills ka. Waldorio, he's trying to get one more. The classic, nilabas niya na. The paint shows as well. And LFO, they get this round easily with the help of... It's basically teamwork for them. This time around, they made it aggressively. Nagpupush sila aggressively. Aggressive slow. kumbaga, sabihin na, ako lang may term na ganun, aggressive slow. Aggressive tapos slow, di ba? Pero,
Gets.
yung iba dito, yung different sa ginagawa nila ngayon, is meron silang pan-trade-off. Tsaka yung angle lang, hindi yung basta-bastang aggressive na susugurin lang talaga nila.
Pero nga lang, this is a make or break sa Walkure. Dahil isa na lang and LFO will be pushing for an overtime. Ngayon, merong set pa ng kani-kanilang mga ultimates from their agents. Just a matter of a perfect setup and that will be it. And Walkure takes this against LFO, but they really need to secure this one before it gets too late. Now, Kitty tries to just watch over kung sino pwede niyang mabiktima. Pero yun na nga, lalabas ang flash. They might be expecting him to come in. Kailangan pa niyang isa pa so that he can pick off. Pero Winterlove, he needs to be careful. Pero ngayon,
Watching
he
here.
will be excited. And speaking of, Kitty takes Winterlove out! And ngayon, meron din siya Blade Storm. Sinabayan ni Nexi na kanyang lockdown pero naghihintay lang once na makapasok sila to Warriors loob para hindi sila para hindi na sila makakalabas pa. They have that open areas so that Kitty can pick. Na ngayon, narinig na nga nila na meron. Kaya Mr. Nice Guy, sinabayan.
Counter lockdown na to.
Dalawa. 4v5 pa rin. Meron pa ang Hunter's Fury si Flippy. Pero 30 seconds na lang ang natitira. Lockdown has been destroyed. They can go towards the side. Pero nga lang may mga nano swarms. So what will they do? What are you? Nabawasan na si Kitty. Pero ngayon, naglabas pa ngayon ng kanilang showstopper. Let's see, will they be able to take out anyone? Walang pumalo. But Aryo will be planting the spike. And they will just be preparing for that post-plant against LFO.
Nakita na nila kung saan nakapwesto si Mr. Nice Guy. Alam nilang may tao dito sa log. Sinabayan ni Mr. Nice Guy yung kill na yan, pero na-chop-chop sa mukha. While Oreo, Flippy gets 2K. He's gonna try to get the 3, pero hindi. This is now a 2 versus 1 situation. Draxi na lang naiwan para sa side ng LFO. It's all up to him. Is it gonna go for an overtime, or is this gonna be it para sa LFO? Dinivide na nga ang mundo ng mga players. He doesn't see anyone right now. He sees one. Is he gonna get the second one? No! This is it para sa LFO. Walkure takes game number 2. They take the series and they go to semifinals to face off with Hashira. What a game from Walkure. What an amazing play coming in for them. Whew! That was a good round. That was a good ending for us.
Wow,
yung aso, ang cute!
Oy, ang cute, oy! Ang cute, cute. Kaya naman pala lumakas si Winterlove. Dahil kapag nasistress na siya, may aso na pwedeng hawak-hawakan. Wag lang pisitin. Pero alam mo kung anong natatawa ko, Taylor? Walkure, defying the odds. Sabi ng mga panelists natin ganyan, and even us on the prediction table, that
Pati ako, mali yung prediction ko
makukuha nila. Pero alam mo ba, Taylor, hindi ko lang nasabi kanina, pero nung start pa lang ng icebox, sabi ko parang meron akong kutob that maybe this might go to Walkure. And nangyari nga talaga yung kutob ko.
Nakutuban.
Pero still, nakutuban. At dito nga nangyari, 2-0 against LFO, securing already ang kanilang slot towards semifinals.
Nakutuban ni Madam Ray Ray, guys. Also, I just wanted to talk about yung nangyari dun sa match na yun, no? It just seemed like LFO lost a lot of rounds during the whole series, the whole game. Dahil, una sa lahat, sa mistake na nangyayari is hindi nila chine-check lahat ng corners nila, which Walkure does. So, yun yung malaking difference na nakikita ko between these two teams. And aside from that, although EJ not being inside or not being with them doon sa match na yan, Kitty was actually getting the frags. He was actually getting the kills. Yung mga kailangan na kills ng LFO, he was actually fragging out. So, ang kulang talaga is the support from the teammates. And also, the support from the organization. Kaya supportahan nyo na, naghahanap ng org tong mga to. Ang taas ng potential ng dating SB Empire, which is now looking for org. Ang taas ng potential ng mga teammates na to, ng mga players na to rather. So, I guess, just trust them and give them like what you can give them and all the tools that they need, they will stand out.
Definitely. And sabi ko nga, it's just that I think with this lost LFO still, they need to really show off more. I mean, there might be a little bit of the mistakes. So mga little mistakes nila nangyari kanina, yun yung naging way talaga for Valkyrie to get those rounds. Pero alam mo, munti ka na eh. Actually, undermanned na sila. Pero alam nila na may Hunter's Fury, alam nilang may lockdown sila so that they can take off just in case na mag-proceed ng lockdown si Nexi on towards them on the B side. And speaking of, nangyari na nga, palong-palo din si Flippy. Talagang si Flippy daw ay nag-flip talaga ngayon because he's been popping off para sa kanyang teammates.
The new duelist Flippy, mga kaibigan. But anyway, that was it for game number 1 of Valkyrie. Just won that in a 2-0, a clean 2-0. Next up, ang laban between Alpha versus, sino ba maglalaban?
60-45 Pirates! Rematch!
Rematch na naman tayo. Ayan, makikita nyo na. And si Vil na makakasama ko mamaya. So maraming salamat, Ray, sa pagsama sa akin sa pagcast ng game na to, sa first game natin. But right now, we're just gonna go in a very short break. Huwag kayong alis dahil mainit-init ang susunod na matchup natin. VCT PH will be right back.
Why don't you watch me do my thing? Reinvent and show the world, yeah. Choose to be more, choose to be better, choose to evolve, choose to be more, choose to be better, choose to evolve, choose to evolve. Every time the world spins round, reinvent 360. Thinking you gon' miss a good thing, yeah. Show the whole world, reinvent. Nobody to know something, it's sure. You watch me do my thing.
Take it to the next level with Globe's fiber, LTE advanced, and 5G mobile connection. Now you have the power to reinvent your world. Globe.
Guys, help please! Nawawala si Max!
No! Sige, tara, post natin.
Hala, pa-expire na data ng Wi-Fi ko.
Paubos na rin yun sa phone ko eh.
Ako bahala. One promo na lang tayo.
With Globe's first ever Surf for All 99, now you have 9 gig to use for all sites. And for 4 friends on any device. One promo for all you need.
Look who I found! Yeah.
One promo for all you love. The first ever Surf for All 99. Only from Globe.
A 2-0 in the overtime that almost was, but just wasn't, leaving us so close to that precious 2-1 scoreline, but we couldn't quite get there. Kitty doing a bang-on job, but unfortunately unable to fill in the big shoes of none other than EJ himself. Welcome back to the show. This is the Updraft by Predator, and you're joining me, Illustrado, your host here today. Now we have an interview with the victors, one of the players, of course, from none other than Walkure, and Mr. Nice Guy. We got him joining us on the desk today. Congratulations, man. Welcome to the show for the first time. How you feeling?
Thank you. Feeling good po.
Yeah. All right, so let's go straight into the interview here. How did you guys prepare? This is the first thing I want to ask. How did you guys prepare for a matchup like this one up against former Empire? What did you guys do to sort of get yourself into the mental state to play these guys?
Pinili lang namin yung mga kailangan po namin gawin based on our strengths. Since ilang beses na rin po kami natalo sa Empire, then we focused on our strengths first. Then, yun na po.
How does it feel now that you're finally going into the semifinals? So this is the first time we're seeing you guys in the semifinals today, and you're going up against Hashira later on. How are you feeling about that matchup, and how are you feeling that you're finally in the semis?
It feels good to be in the semis. Against Hashira, siguro no pressure sa amin since kami yung underdog. So we'll have to do our best lang and focus lang. Yun lang. No pressure.
Yeah. Okay, and I guess for the last question here today, for me at least. Okay, so what can we expect from Walkure in the upcoming days of VCT? I mean, not just for today, but during this upcoming year for you guys. What can we expect the fans and and everybody from you guys?
Expect us to be grinding our way to the top, and we won't stop them.
All right, hard
Someday
work
we
and
will get
determination
everyone's
going up there.
respect.
Yeah, definitely a goal that everybody should be aspiring for, and I'm wishing you luck on that. Before I let you go, your time to shine right now. I want to give thank yous or shout outs to.
Thank you sa mga sumuporta sa amin and hopefully tuloy-tuloy. Tapos isang lang, sabihin lang sana matulungan niyo yung mga PH pros kung sino man. Kasi we're doing this to have our region or our country to be better sa Valorant. So hopefully may mga tao na makakatulong. Katulad kay EJ, sayang, di ba? So yun lang. Hope for the best sa everyone.
Yeah, I agree. Sayang talaga. I mean, it's a really, there's no other way to put it. But thank you for being such a good sport about it. And thank you for joining us, Mr. Nice Guy. And good luck on the semifinals later.
Thank you.
All right, so we just heard from Mr. Nice Guy from Walkure right there. Welcome back to the show. I'm going to reintroduce our panel here today. Again, I'm Illustrado. Joining me, Viminal and Ling. Let's just be real here. I'm going to break it down straight up. That was EJ not being on the roster of former Empire, of Org Not Found. It just felt it's just heavy. It's not the same, and it's kind of not the victory we want to see, but there's just nothing you can do about it. And we know it's all there's a power void, there's a vacuum of power that's just missing in that roster. And while Kitty did a great job to go that extra mile and to get into the semis, it just wasn't there for them, Viminal.
Yeah, it really does change the dynamic of the entire team when you have one person missing from your main 5-man lineup. Granted, Kitty did a good job, but in the end, it's just different when you're not the person playing with them in the scrims. You're probably not the person that practiced with them a lot. It changes all the dynamics of the team, and we saw that here. For both of the maps, I do believe that LFO really struggled during their attack phase, mainly because EJ was their entry, and the way they did their offense really changed as soon as EJ is out of the equation. During the defense, they were fine, but different story on the offense.
Yeah. Ling, you had a couple of thoughts to share with us here on this roster. I want to hear what you got to say about this previous match.
with Viminal mentioning about Valkyrie, or rather LFO, struggling completely on towards their attacking side, I would definitely would like to point out that they have this different kind of brutality being emphasized in their aggressive stance, which is them just forcing their way on towards the site and just basically ego peeking an entire lobby, which is what I could have expected from a team playing around the duelist and didn't really have much enough time to prepare and revolve their plays around on. Basically, to put things straight, is that they put Kitty off the leash and let him do his own thing, because there really isn't much that they could work around with him. And as much as I would like to commend his resilient efforts, let's just say that he wasn't enough to fill in the big boy shoes that EJ left for him, and it definitely shows.
Yeah, and I'm gonna point out something that Mr. Nice Guy said in the interview. Really a really big deal that orgs and players get the sponsor that they need, get the support that they need. Simply want to avoid situation like this. First of all, it's not a good look, I'd say, but it's more having this struggle really it kind of hampers dampens the growth of the local scene and the victory for the players as well. Sure, you got into the semifinals, but you're not 100% happy about it because the team wasn't at 100%. But it still goes to show that the sportsmanship and the respect within these players is just so massive. Like, you heard it in the voice of Mr. Nice Guy. Sure, he's happy to take the win, and I'm not going to say they don't deserve the win, because Walkure, they did deserve the win. Wild Oreo played well, Mr. Nice Guy played well here, Winter Love Connection right there with supporting his team. It was great. I'd say it was a worthy performance of a semifinal. But having said that, Viminal, it still kind of undercuts the tone of the the whole vibe of the victory, because you didn't get to beat EJ at their best.
Yeah, I mean, that is of course that goes without saying. LFO at their best, of course, includes EJ in their lineup, but again, not to discount the victory of Walkure here. From the first game and here in the Cent, there's just tremendous amount of mechanical skill being displayed by Walkure. The spray transfers, man, were real. Some heroic plays all around from each of their members right here. Especially Ari here in Ascent. Those crazy one taps with the Sheriff, just could not get enough of it. And yeah, it's just Walkure really stepping it up this week. And I'm pretty sure they were prepared to face LFO at their 100% form. But unfortunately, again, just not able to happen. But I'd also like to commend the sportsmanship from the side of Walkure, from Mr. Nice Guy right there.
Yeah, honestly, and LFO, they did well. They did well even though EJ's not there. EJ wasn't there. So I just think that at the end of it, you have LFO, who's such a good team that they can almost force an overtime, missing basically their star player. And Ling, honestly, it's going to be a tough one as we move on to the next matchup here. They're going up against Hashira next, and they definitely are going to be the underdogs. But what do you think about that matchup? Obviously, we'll talk about it a lot more later. But what are your quick thoughts on the Hashira and Walkure semifinals later on?
Well, it's definitely what I actually have. It's not what I expected and how I want the series to actually go. But in this circumstance, I guess we just have to accept that the rice cooker was definitely wrong, not gonna lie. And let's just say a lot more surprises could still be able to unfold later on towards the day. Hashira facing on a new opponents and basically could be prepared for this. At the same time, this is a completely different element that they have to deal with. It's not Empire or LFO that we might have to see, but then again, they were the team that beat LFO. They could be a lot better, or they could be something different that Hashira will not be able to counter out.
Yeah, we'll see if that becomes true or not. But for the meantime, let's go and talk about something that we are sure of. The MVP of the series. Let's find out who it is. And honestly, this one's going to be a little bit of a tough one because, looking at the Walkure performance, pretty much spread out here. And everybody really able to come into their own and perform well. But it was actually Mr. Nice Guy who has been chosen. And you know what? I'm gonna agree with this, Viminal. I'm gonna agree with this. The number of holds he's had, the number of clutch situations he was able to win for his team, so well played from this guy here.
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily. It doesn't mean that if you're not a duelist, you can't really be the MVP or perhaps the most impact in the game. But it was a concerted effort throughout the whole Walkure squad, and it was a sight to see. Definitely well played for Mr. Nice Guy here.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what else he can come up with later on in the evening. See if his holds can hold steady and whether he can hold the door up against Hashira later tonight. But let's go ahead and talk about the tournament right now. We just witnessed the quarterfinal, the very last quarterfinal of this tournament. So let's go and see where we are in the big picture. It's the tournament bracket right now. Let's take a quick look. So, Ling, what do we got here?
I mean, no other than Pirates versus Alpha Esports gonna be back at it again for another rematch, and might have to say, other than the stuff that's happening on the other half of the bracket, I am definitely looking forward to what this event could actually hold for us. I mean, for Pirates, man, they have been continuously have been showing us on what they are going to be about, and regardless of how much, or rather the stereotypes in terms of like their gameplay or the odds that have completely went up against them, I definitely say they have proven everyone else wrong. But then again, you do have to figure out, or rather point out, that Pirates definitely had the same narrative, and this could be the ultimate matchup that I'm definitely looking forward to right now.
Yeah, I agree. This next match, man, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing Pirates versus Alpha. It's one of the matches that I think is so interesting, and one of these matches that draws viewers, not just because of the fan base, the really strong fan base that is behind these guys, but also because they're just so close in current power levels right now. But before we talk about the match, of course, let's take a little bit of time to thank our sponsors for this wonderful tournament that we do have today. Thank you, PPGL, the largest multi-game esport league in the Philippines, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom. Hashtag reinvent exciting victories in Valorant with the new Sylvanas bundle. Get yours now on Coda Shop with Globe. And Globe Virtual Hangouts will reinvent esports and bring it to a whole new level. Let's get hashtag OL together now as Virtual Hangouts Go Esports brings events and programs like no other, starting with an apprenticeship program led by the pros, stream takeovers, and local and international tournament. Download the Globe One app and click on the Virtual Hangouts tab to get updated on the latest happenings on Globe Virtual Hangouts. And also the Predator, our official gaming PC and laptop partner. Predator, hashtag summon your strength. Make sure you check us out on all our social media, PPGLGG on Facebook and YouTube, and PPGL_VCTPH on twitch.tv. And check us out on YouTube. It's at Hello PPGL. Now, you guys at home, if you're in any of our social media pages watching this right now, you know that we have a giveaway. So, Viminal, tell us all about what we got today.
So, of course, for a total of 10 winners, we have 1,500 Valorant points for you. All you got to do for a chance to win is like and follow the PPGL Facebook page, like and share the stream with a caption of which team you're rooting for, and make sure the post is set to public, of course, so we can see it with the official hashtags Valorant Challengers, hashtag Valorant VCTPH, and hashtag PPGL Valorant. The winners will be announced at the end of the stream, so be sure to stay tuned.
And on top of winning, or if you're tuning into the stream, there's multiple streams here, Ling. We got English and in Filipino. So let the audience know right now, where can you catch us?
Well, if you want to watch the English commentary to all the matches here, especially on the Pirates versus the Alpha Esports matchup, feel free to drop by at our Twitch channel. It's twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH. And of course, if you're going to be more interested in more Filipino commentary, check us out on Eliza Taylor, Ray Ray, and Vil, giving us more action in Filipino version, which is on facebook.com/PPGL. PPGLGG. And of course, if you're interested in watching this on YouTube, both links are available on bit.ly/ppgl-yt. And of course, all panel discussions are in English. So if you guys are interested or like looking for a Filipino panel, I guess we don't have that, but you have to deal with us here.
Yeah, sorry, you're stuck with this. This is it. This is as far as it gets.
I think we're more than enough.
Well, tell my ex-girlfriend that. But I didn't. You know what?
Okay.
Let's start with the waterworks. It's only 4 p.m. anyway, right?
Boy.
Let's go. But all right, so let's get into it. We're ready to dig down deep into the game itself. We got the first semifinal of the day: Pirates versus Alpha Esports. So excited about this game. I know you guys are hyped as well. Ling, the moment I mentioned this, your eyes sort of lit up and brightened up the room. What you got on your mind here?
Man, it's just Pirates. I'm just quite proud on how far they've come on towards this stage alone. You see them come in and out of the community and, not exactly making a huge dent, but then again, you've continuously heard their names, heard these players, and of course, an increasing fan base that they currently have right now, rooting for Fireside and even more. And of course, another duel is going to be on the line here, which is Senior Carl. A lot of things that I'm definitely going to be expecting here. They stick to what they know and definitely have to put up another show here. Not just the Farsighted show, but also each and every one of their team, especially with an anchor like Flash. Huge plays from Tuga, and of course Nico with his amazing support playing for the duelists. Yeah.
Yeah, and looking so much forward to this game here. Viminal, we touched on Pirates a little bit, but let's go ahead and start with Alpha Esports. So, sorry, excuse me. Let's continue on and talk about 6045
Sure.
Pirates rather. These guys, they're looking like they're starting to piece things together. They're constantly, steadily but surely getting better. They're improving. But here's the kicker: so is Alpha. Last time we saw them, Alpha, they took a series very firmly and definitively.
Mhm.
Yeah, do you think this is the day that Pirates might be able to get one up against their counterparts here today?
Well, for me, Ling has always been a Pirates fan, right? And then
Oh,
I've
yeah.
always been an Alpha Esports fan from the get-go. But really, at this point in time, it's a bit of a toss-up between these two teams. Both of them on the upswing, both of them looking much, much stronger than they were in the previous appearances here on VCT. So it's pretty hard to point my finger on an outcome just, off the top of my head.
Yeah. I mean, but we have to because it's kind of
Yeah.
our job. We kind
It's
of
kind of
have
our
to.
job. It's
It's
kind of our
kind
job.
of, yeah, a little bit,
Yeah,
little
do I
bit,
have
yeah.
to? Do I really have to? But yeah.
Yeah. If we want to
I
get paid,
think
sure.
could this be the day?
That we get
Unless
paid? Probably not.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Stop making this more awkward than it is. Okay.
Let's just make this more weird.
Damn it,
But
Elu.
No. In all
right.
seriousness, I really think that AE needs to pull something out of the hat, a little bit of magic trick in order to overcome Pirates this time around. Because if they do the same thing that they did last time, and Pirates looking way stronger than before, it's not going to be a good story for them.
Yeah. And I'll say it out loud. I like Alpha. I like Alpha Esports. I like their players. They seem like cool guys.
They're pretty chill.
seem
Yeah.
they're pretty chill guys. But I feel like there's a little bit of complacency there because I feel like they think that they can keep doing the same thing and win. Like they'll slowly and surely improve. I don't think that's the case. I feel like there has to be some changes. Some
Yeah.
serious changes in the way they approach the game, some serious changes in the way that they think about the game and how they approach their opponents. I don't think they do enough research. I don't know. I could be totally wrong here, and please correct me if you know more than I do. I feel like they don't do enough research on their teams because they play the same play style against everybody. I feel like they need to be a little bit more adaptive here in terms of their squad, especially up against the lineup of 6045 Pirates Lane. But I won't expound on that point for now. I do have to go ahead and talk about the next roster here. What are your thoughts on the Alpha Esports squad? We just brought them up right now. Do you think that they can change the pace here today and show us a whole new side, a new leaf?
I would definitely have to say that they are still undergoing in that period of adjustment, given that they are just like they basically just landed here. But then again, to answer the question, I mean, I'd rather not say it, but we got paid to do this. But yes, Alpha Esports could do with
Wait
the
a minute,
best way
you
that
you
they
guys are
can.
getting paid.
so so yeah, going back to my point, I mean, they really have to at least put a little bit more variety
Right.
in terms of their plays. I mean, they could do a lot more. I mean, there's a lot of potential in what they could actually do, honing this raw talent. And I might have to say these type of individualistic plays could be a lot better, and they definitely know that one for sure. They try to do the research, but at the same time, they haven't really gotten a full grasp of what are their strengths as a team or what are their strengths individually. And it's something that the team should make a decision within themselves.
Right.
So research could be great, but knowing what your team is about is like another thing that you have to know.
Agree. I agree 100%. But let's go ahead and talk about two players that we can zone in and focus on. We got the head-to-head coming up, and two players that we really want to sort of take a quick look at. We got GK Baby and Senior Carl, two of the duelists here of these squads. You know, Senior Carl really brings a fresh face to 6045 Pirates.
Right.
GK Baby, he's slowly but steadily improving. Despite all the memes, I actually think he's contributing a lot more. Yesterday, not so much. A lot of his entries were hit and miss. But I feel like later on he did improve. But Viminal,
Yeah.
you know, what's the story here? JK Baby and Senior Carl, who do you think is the more favored duelist among the two?
In my honest opinion, I think it's going to be Senior Carl, judging from what we saw during the recent
Yes.
performances. They definitely had a much more confident play style. It's it's pretty hard to sort of illustrate, but for example, you give someone the duelist role, and when you watch him play, even in a ranked game, this happens. You can sense that the person is a bit indecisive with the way their movement goes, with
Yeah.
the way their decision making is on the micro scale, and I feel that is very indicative of what GK Baby is going through right now. It doesn't mean that he can't hit his shots. He has the ability to win the duels, but it's really the lack of confidence and the lack of the ability to read opponents, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's all about this for me. Like, okay,
It's all
so
about
check.
experience, honestly.
Yeah, and like, look, yesterday we saw him do entries, and I think the his entries on Haven were very shaky. The definition of a good entry, and remember this, guys, a good entry will not necessarily get the kills on site. A good entry gets into the site and takes space, creates space for his team, and is able to maybe stay alive, and then it's a bonus if you get the kill. But the last thing you want to do is just die without getting traded. That happens so many times for GK Baby on Haven. And this is something that they need to rectify ASAP, especially against 6045 Pirates, who have such good supporting roles and such good, I'd say, sentinels that can counteract those plays. Ling, what do you think on that?
I mean, we basically had the same thoughts in terms of like GK Baby completely lacking in terms of his role as as an entry fragger and as a duelist. But I would like to even consider on what could be the factors that could affect his performance with a team like Alpha Esports. I mean, they're great individually. You see ITZ putting up with those clutch plays. But then
Yeah.
again, if I look at this in another different set of lens, I mean, it would be a lot more value to them to actually put the initiators quite comfortably playing with this the right type of communication with their duelist. I mean, it's great that you are going to be able to enable them to their full extent, but then again, it just takes two to tango. If you're not confident in taking and going in for those entries, and what more value could actually get from ITC's recon balls to their efforts to initiate or engage something on towards the site. It could be something, but then again, I'm just speculating on this. But
Yeah, no, I
yes.
agree with you. I agree with you because look, when you have the initiator and duelist combo, that connection needs to be instant. It needs to be like immediate. The way if you're trying to go for a flash play, and this is something I'm very well aware of, if you're going for a flash play, the timing needs to be instantaneous. And there's a lot, and
Exactly.
you pointed this out, guys, earlier on. The timings on Alpha, sometimes they're hit and miss. Fortunately, they win the rounds late game, mid round, late round, because they have great clutchers like ITZ.
There's a lot of clutches happening.
Yeah, exactly. But you don't want to have to rely on that. You want to be able to get the 3-man advantage early on, or the 2-man advantage with a double entry or a single entry, and then secure map control. But a lot of the time, that's not actually what happens. The entry dies first, and then Alpha have to win a 4v5. Fortunately, they can. I'm just saying it's not a very successful formula for success, But before that, let's go ahead and talk about the veto, because we're about to get started with the match very, very soon here. We have the veto coming up for you guys. So let's take a quick look. And I feel like this is a very important veto. You got Haven, you got Icebox, you got Ascent. So Haven's somewhere that AE plays on. They're okay to play on it. But Alpha, they're known to be dangerous on Icebox, but so are Pirates, but they won last time against Pirates. And Ascent is a map that both of them can play. So I'd say Viminal, a fairly 50-50 selection here in the map veto.
Yeah, I mean, we noticed that GK Baby in particular, he tends to pop off when you give him a lot of space, a lot of room, especially if he's still going to go on that duelist role. I think he's going to be pretty okay in Icebox, Ascent, and Haven in general. You know, that's a big question mark still, but him not forcing the operator, I think, is definitely one thing to consider here. Going that rifle instead of the op, right?
Yeah.
But-
Okay. Let's be real here. He doesn't hit a lot of the op shots. He misses a lot of the op shots that he needs to hit.
Yeah.
And you know, on Haven, he was very shaky as an entry. So I feel like when GK Baby, the thing is with GK Baby is when you give him the right conditions and the right, I'd say like background, he starts to shine. But you can't always have that in reality in a pro setting here. So before we go any further, I'm gonna ask you guys, what are your predictions? What are your thoughts here, Ling? I'll start with you, and then Vim can follow up.
Sure.
I would definitely give this a 2-1 in favor of Pirates. I mean, yes, GK Baby, hit or miss, but then again, having a one-dimensional play like that could be something that Pirates could capitalize on for them to just immediately cancel out, and that's immediately a 4v5 for them. So 2-1, 2-1, favor
Okay.
Pirates and nothing more.
For me, it's going to be 2-1 in favor of Alpha Esports. Honestly, I'm banking on the fact that they're going to switch things up this time around. They're going to bring something new to the table. They've been teasing us, the past couple of days. So let's see it. Let's see it, guys.
Yeah,
Come on,
I'm waiting on this is the moment. This is the moment that they bring out whatever trump card they have. And if they delay any further, it's just not going to be pretty. So I'm going to call it. I'm going to say the same thing. I actually believe that this is a very close matchup, like 60-40. Very close, right? But I think that Alpha actually has the advantage. So I'm going to call it 2-1. I think Pirates will win on Haven, but it's going to be a reverse sweep the other way around. So let's go ahead and figure out whether that's true or not as we go ahead and pass it off to the amazing casters, who one of which, by the way, has a happy birthday to you, Nico, on stream, to Black and Blue. It's his birthday, so everybody in chat, shout out to him. So I'm going to leave it now all in the hands of the casters. It's the first semifinal of the tournament on the very last split here, on the very last week of this split, rather. It's going to be none other than the 6045 Pirates versus Alpha Esports.
What is up mga dude, Parichong Orb? Good afternoon sa inyong lahat, and this is the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage number 2 presented by PPGL. And syempre, ito na ang pinakahantay natin sa lahat ng pinakaunang semifinals dito sa ating araw. At huwag kayong mag-alala because the winner of this match will head on to the grand finals tomorrow. Bukas, oo, tama ka. At syempre, ako nga pala si Phil.
At ako naman si Taylor, at kami ang inyong magiging shoutcasters para sa match na ito. AE versus the Pirates. Mainit na mainit. Kaya i-share nyo na yung live stream natin dyan. Marami nang nagsuswarm sa ating, parang nanoswarm lang sa ating comment section ng mga fans ng mga respective teams natin. Alam kong dalawang team na to, grabe yung fan base ng dalawang team na to. Kaya alam nyo na, ibigay nyo na lahat ng energy, lahat ng suporta para sa mga teams na to. At dahil seryoso na ang match na ito, magsasalamin na muna ako.
Seryoso na. Bakit yung iba ba hindi ba seryoso, part?
O wala akong kinalaman dyan, Phil.
Pero actually, ito, gusto ko lang sabihin na masaya kami ni
dahil hindi
Robby.
na kami ban!
Oo, dahil hindi na kami ban sa Facebook, mga kaibigan. Kung nakikita nyo, nagchat-chat na yung mga page namin. Yung iba nagtatanong kung poser ba yun o hindi. Oo, poser kami. Huwag kayong mag-alala.
Walang totoo dito.
Walang totoo dito. And ang totoo lang is syempre, ay ang mga mananalo dito for sure. Once again, this is gonna be a battle between South versus North America, mga kaibigan. At yung mga tao na yun is lumipad dito sa Pilipinas para makapagtunggali, para makapaglaban, para maging worth it ang kanilang pag-uwi dito. Isipin mo, from North America, from Canada, pumunta dito sa Pilipinas para mag-Valorant lang, di ba? Sana all. At syempre, dito natin makikita, this is gonna be a rematch between Alpha Esports versus 6045 Pirates. The first time that they met is actually ang score nila is 2-1 in favor of Alpha Esports. Pero this is gonna be the second one, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be a new one. Or magiging pareho na naman kaya yung score nila. That's gonna be the biggest question for today. It's time!
Pero, it's time! It's finally time, no? Pero ang pinakamalupit doon, nung una nating napanood itong dalawang teams na to na maglaban, nakita natin kung gaano ka-aggressive yung dalawang teams. Basically, nakita natin lahat parang sa buong mapa, sumasabog talaga. Kanya-kanyang sabog, 'di ba?
Oh.
Sabi nga nila, Vil, Ecoms, 'di ba? So,
Ecoms
kanya-kanyang
galore.
mga Ecoms, kanya-kanyang mga sabog mula doon sa mga showstopper, 'di ba?
Oo,
Ayos ba
tama.
yun?
Ayos yun. At dito tayo makikita ulit maglalabaran tayo na naman tayo dito sa Haven News. What you say? Dito sa Haven
Tinuloy
News.
pa.
Oo nga, and nanalo ang AE dito kahapon, mga kaibigan. And eto na ulit dito tayo kalaban sila mga pirata. Naglalabas na naman ulit. Nagbabalik si Farside Jin with that Jet 2G with that Astra Flash na mas mabilis pa sa fast. Killjoy, Senior Carl, Reyes at saka si Nico with that
Nagpalit.
Silva. Meanwhile,
Nagpapalit pa.
dito naman sa AE partner.
Sa AE naman, nandito naman si Pinoy Jet na naka-Cypher, si Chrism na mag-a-Astra, si ITZ na magsusova at si RU Ryu with the Rays at GK Baby. Kasama ko si GK Daddy nga pala. Pero GK Baby right there with the Jet pick. It's finally time to go in and dive in sa ating unang match for this matchup that we have. Again, AE versus 6045 Pirates. And this is finally it. Unang mapa natin, Haven, mga kaibigan. Alam kong paborito to ni Gian Sanity. Tama ba ako?
Lahat paborito nila. Actually, ang paborito ni Gian Sanity is actually Icebox. Para hindi ko nga alam kung ba't pa kayo nababalo kay Gian Sanity. Meron namang Vil Sanity. Ano ba naman yan? Kung may Gian Sanity, may Vil Sanity. Kung merong GKBB, ako naman si GK Daddy.
GK Daddy.
So,
diba?
pwede na tayo magbabalik na naman tayo dito sa game number 1. Best of 3 series. Who's gonna be the first one that will go to the grand finals.
Alam mo kung ba't ginagawa to ni Vil? Kasi inuubos sila 30 seconds para masabi niya yung let's go niya. Sige, ibibigay ko na sa'yo to. 13 seconds, Vil.
13 seconds, mga Bill. Once again, this is gonna be AE versus 6045 Pirates North versus South. Who's gonna win this, mga kaibigan? Once again, my name is Vil. Kasama ko nga pala si Taylor. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's go!
Oh, maaga-agang fault line to para kay GK Baby. Sinalo niya kung cause may kasama pang reveal ng location. Revealing area, mga kaibigan. Pinoy Jet on that classic shots. Tumama, patay. Si Flash with the pass. Pero right now, that's a double kill para kay Pinoy Jet. Agad-agad. Ina-agree siya pero tamang tago lang sa double doors na yan. At may kasama pang plant.
Ito na yung plan coming in from the side of Pirates, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be a 5-0 situation, ladies and gentlemen. Senior Call flashing everyone, pero wala siyang makikita dito at all because as you can see, Gian Sanity is actually waiting again and again dito sa side ng outside garage. Pero Wario will be concussed dito ni Brish, mga kaibigan. Pinoy Jet with a 3K already. Ubos, pati pantubos na ginawa ni Ryu dito. First round goes to AE. Actually, may nag-correct nga kahapon, partner. May nag-correct kahapon. Ang sabi niya,
ano sabi?
daw siya. Kasi kung bakit daw Gian. It should be Gian daw. Like, oh my God, pare Chong
Pare
Orb.
Chong.
Pare,
Dude.
it is supposed to be Gian, pare. Like, I don't know, dude.
Maniwala kayo kay Vil kasi tropa niya yan. Okay?
man.
Kapag sinabi ni Vil na Gian Sanity, pag sinabi ni Vil na mas malakas yung Vil Sanity sa Gian Sanity, maniwala kayo.
Oo, maniwala kayo. Kasi
My
andito,
God.
ako yung nagsasalita. So,
wala kayong magagawa.
so
Kami
wala
to.
kayong magagawa. So, pakinggan na lang kami, mga kaibigan. So, hopefully, it's gonna be a really amazing match. This is the semifinals already. The winner will head on to the grand finals. And the losers will go home. Kahit nasa bahay na sila. But still, It's time. I mean, promise, hindi ako nagbibiro. Talagang sobrang
Sige.
sobrang ganda na simula natin. Kasi
Pasensya ka na, natawa ako sa hindi joke.
Men, second round pa lang.
Ano
may
men?
post na agad tayo. So, pangitain to ng isang magandang game, men.
Pangitain to?
Oo, isang magandang pangitain to.
Sa buhay, di ba, yung mga, ano ba yun, yung mga bagwa, ganyan. Sa Valorant, iba yung pangitain dito. Pag sa Valorant, kapag maglalaro ka, tas may ganyang post, ibig sabihin yan, maganda yung laban.
Oo, maganda yung laban. Yan, it's time. Ito, actually, napanood natin yung laban ng 6045 Pirates yesterday at saka nung AE. And, well, if you can see na talagang sobrang ganda talaga ng ng mga games sa itong players ito. For the Pirates yesterday, si Farside, we are seeing his Reyna yesterday. And, actually, medyo napansin natin na hindi siya ganoon naging kapop off ng agad-agad. Doon siya sa huli, umariba mga kaibigan. Pero dito naman sa AE, it's just Gian Sanity again and again, just getting that top frag with, we all know Gian Sanity na talagang sentinel lang siya. Na
Pag sa tournament.
Pag sa tournament talaga, we are not expecting him to do a duelist.
Oo.
Kasi if ever
Isipin mo, Bill, isipin mo may nag-comment. Sabi niya dito, kapag hindi pa rin magduduelist si Gian Sanity, hindi daw siya magmo-module. Promise, babagsak to. Babagsak to sa school.
Kung ako sa'yo, itigil-tigil niyo yung ganyan-ganyan nyo kasi kung ako sa inyo, kailangan nyo mag-aral mga kapatid.
Meron kailan lang iba yung ano mo Iba yung kasabihan mo
Depende sa mood yun, depende sa mood.
Depende sa mood.
Meron tayong
Kahapon kasi
kasabihan.
galit ka.
Meron tayong
Anong
kasabihan mga
kasabihan?
kaibigan.
Anong
It's
kasabihan?
hashtag responsible gaming. Set your priorities right. Ano muna syempre studies muna, di ba? Sunod jowa. Going back to the game right now. Pero ito si It's na to, actually nakuha nito sa akin eh. Kaya kong gawin yun eh.
Alin?
Yung ginawa ni It's. Sa kanya nakuha, tinuro ko sa kanya.
Ah,
Going back into the
tinext
game.
mo.
Tinext ko sa kanya. Going back to the game mga kaibigan. This is gonna be a really slow push coming in from 6045 Pirates. Pero it's just AE, we all know kung ano bang place ng AE dito. Gian Sanity again with the flank, but GK Baby very low on HP, only 5 HP. Kahit tirisin mo na lang si GK Baby, mamamatay na to.
Isang kembot na lang yan.
Isang kembot na to. Far side, inside your car, going in on the better. Dito si Chris ay mga kabig with that spectre kills. One already, pero going in with a 2K! Pero nasa ibang players mga kabig. Diyos ko po, nakongkas siya dito, si 2GE. Pero Oriri is right there, waiting patiently here in Silong though. Pero Chris, we're gonna get that final kill onto Flash. Well, apparently,
Di man lang nakabuelo?
Hindi nga lang nakabuelo. Well, 645 Paris really tried to do a flank maybe onto the side of Chris and Ryu. Pero yun nga lang, it's just wala eh. I mean, the advantage really goes onto AE on that time because number one, they have the firepower. Number two, tatlo na rin yung napatay nila doon. So, it's gonna be a real Hail Mary move if ever na pull off ni Flash yung move na yun.
Mukhang maaga-agang aftershock o fault line nata yung gagawin nila dito. Aftershock mula kay Senior Carl Nico, nilabas na ang lumilipad na CCTV. Marami siyang makikita dito sa mid dahil si Chrisem umaabante na pero Flash mas bibilis pa sa fast. Pinatay na nga siya agad-agad but the trade is there. 2GE or 2GE rather gets the kill onto that one. One-man advantage para sa side dito ng mga pirata. Pero it's not yet over till it's over. May mga smokes na nakaset para kay 2GE. And as we look into it, Nico.
Muntik lang,
bawas lang.
Oo nga eh, it's muntik nang ma-catch off guard ni Pinoy Jet yung player na yun mga kaibigan, pero at least he took one down, which is 2GE. This is actually a buy round for the Pirates mga kaibigan. Lahat sila naka-vandal. Nico going in, pero there's someone right there on your right mga kaibigan. Pinoy Jet and GK Baby with a fight onto Nico mga kaibigan, securing a side. So it's all up to Ryu. It's Ryu daw. Sabi ni binibining Gyralim na jowa ni Ryu mga
ayun ba yung kumanta ng buko?
Oo, siya yung kumanta ng buko na
Agamo sa bato, no?
na English version mga kaibigan. Pero Ryu, there's someone right there behind you. Dun sa may graffiti mga kaibigan. And Senior Carl with a kill. 2-1. Still in favor of AE, but still this is a buy round actually, yung sinasabi ko kanina. Well, in terms of firepower, din talaga yun sa side ng Pirates, pero but still, importante dito, napatay pa rin nila yung dalawang players dito ng Pirates, which actually can mess up with the economy of Pirates, but still, ito na ang gun round again ng AE. Ang thing dito sa GK Baby, pwede sana siyang mag-save ng isa lang, para lang meron parang pwede sigurong gamitin yung kanyang Blade Storm. Pero yun nga lang,
Gusto
wala
niya
rin siyang enough.
Gusto niya na eh.
Oo nga, wala siyang enough
Best
orb para
offer to,
Budchong.
guys.
Pero ito na ang best offer in C, mga kaibigan. GK baby! Let's go. Siya nagsabi nun,
Jin. Nagpo-push dito. GK baby, nakabang na nga. If he gets the pick, he doesn't secure the shot. Right now, 87 HP. Sisilip ulit siya. Pero natuto na si kuya mo, Fireside Jin. Nakakuha na siya ng konting bawas doon. Kaya okay na muna yan. Atras na muna tayo ng saglit. Balik na muna tayo sa base dahil tayo ay magre-regroup at maghahanap ng ibang papasukan.
Saan ba silang papasok, mga kaibigan?
Yan ang
lang talaga.
katanungan.
Yun ang katanungan. Kasi
Marami kasing mga butas.
Oo, maraming
Diba?
butas dito na pwedeng pasukin.
Oo.
Pero ang problema dito is talaga hinaharangan lang to ng Alpha Esports, mga kaibigan. Pero depende na lang yun sa pag-push ng Paris, mga kaibigan. And now, Farside with a smoke, with a tail, with a smoke. Gonna catch someone there sa may backside. Pero they have no idea at all. There's someone right there na nagbabantay lang. Diyos ko, nagpapanggap na box, mga kaibigan. Si Ario Rayo. Diyos ko, nagpapanggap na box. Oh! Kala mo wala na tao, pero meron pa. Pero look at that. Pinoy Jet sees 100 pa 2. JA with the kill. GK baby with a one tap on the head. Flash na mas mabilis pa sa fast.
Sabi
Taking
dito,
one
Bill.
down. 2-2 is the score.
Bill, sabi dito, may lakad ka ba? Ang bilis mo daw kasi magsalita. Parang nagmamadali ka ata. May lakad ka ba?
Hindi ko. Sige. So, ito po, mga kaibigan. So, babagalan po namin. Diba? Ito ba yung ganito mo ba gusto mag-cast?
Gusto mong makatulog?
Diba? So,
That's fun.
Tayo nga, minumute kanina eh.
Oo nga eh.
Ang ingay ng casters, ang daming sinasabi.
Oo nga, di ba? Hindi ko alam. Kami nga, naban sa Facebook eh. Oh, ang dami na namin problema sa buhay. Dumagdag ka pa. Joke lang. Tropa tayo.
Tropa yan. Pero tingnan mo to
Pinoy
Pinoy
Jet
Jet Ula ko. Isa. Ayaw tumawa. Ayun, tinamaan.
Mamatay, pero with the wall bang, that is a really unfortunate move onto the side of Gian Sanity, but still, mukhang papasok na ata dito ang Pirates, mga kaibigan. Farside Jin can see anywhere if ever. Nauna sabay yung mga ibang mga players because of that smoke na ginawa ni Astra dito, mga kaibigan. Pero GK baby with that sheriff. Oh, are you Ryu from behind? We'll take down one. Pero at least ako na rin yun yung Vandal for him to get some quite advantage. But GK baby with the kill onto that sheriff though. Senior Car low in HP. Pero let's see, kaya bang ma-shoulder peak nila yung mga players. But GK baby outlet onto the head. Oh no, makakuha rin ng Vandal dito. So it's all up to Senior Carl. 3v1. Are you Ryu finishing it off? GK baby again with that diffuse as well.
Ganda ng retake.
2-3. I really love the retake. That is a really thrifty round kasi despite of Gian Sanity
Iko
falling
sila.
down. Okay. Despite of Gian Sanity falling down sa may garage, at least nakabawi na rin talaga dito ang AE. But 60-45 Pirates, this is the pride of the South, mga kaibigan. Sobrang dami nag-look forward dito sa 60-45 Pirates. And alam naman natin na they're one of the most talented players dito sa mundo ng Valorant sa Pilipinas, mga kaibigan. We've been seeing them ever since Stage 1, Week 1. Nung una pa lang, nandito na sila. Hindi na sila umalis. At hanggang ngayon, after ilang months, andito pa rin sila. So arguably, they're one of the top 10 or top 8 for sure. So if ever makakita kayo ng top 8 scoreboard, mga kaibigan, dapat andun na 60-45 Pirates talaga.
Oh, I am the hunter. I am Pinoy, I am the hunter. Nagko-connect ba yung shots? Ang tanong, mapapatay na ba? Yep. That's the Sova diff para sa Hunter's Fury na yan. Now, it's a 4 versus 5 situation. One-man advantage agad para sa side ng AE. Pero mako-contain ba nila o ma-maintain ba nila ito? Pinoy Jet laging nag-aabang sa Gedli dyan sa double doors. Meron pa siyang sinet na trap para kung sakaling may gustong pumasok, hihingan niya na lang ng ID. Pero mukhang nauubos ata pasensya niya. Harap-harapan, Fireside Jin, he gets the kill onto that one. Pinoy Jet goes down. This is now a 4 versus 4. Wala nang lamang-lamang dito, pero wala na rin nagpapanggap ng box kanina. Fireside Jin, firing off lang. Baka sakaling merong matamaan with that smoke as well set up. At nakalagay na rin yung ating lockdown mula sa Killjoy.
There's gonna be a wall plus that lockdown na ginawa ng mga players. Pero it's with a kill onto Flash with that shock dart, mga kaibigan. Nanginig ang konti si Flash dito. Pero 2-3 pa rin ang score dito. Wala mo na-retain si Killjoy, mga kaibigan. Pero are you Ryu pushing in already here and see. Tapos meron na rin showstopper. Not gonna kill anyone dito sa may garage. 2G with a kill as well. This is gonna be really unfortunate if ever matalo sila dito for sure. 2v3 on the clock. Merong smoke ni Astra. Chinuchup-chup pa. Farside Jet coming in from garage. But it's with the retake with a trade-off. It's for the 4K. Tatlong ulo. Isang shock dart ang ginawa ni It's doon. 4-2. Alpha Esports really doing strong dito sa game natin. I mean,
Saka yung confidence, Bill.
Yeah, the confidence
Dalawa na lang
is
yung
real.
bullet niya pagpasok dun sa cubby.
Yeah, that's true. Ang ginawa ni Flash dito is syempre nag-lockdown na rin siya pero sinabayan to. Sinabayan din ni 2GE nung wall. So isipin mo talagang hindi ka talaga makakapasok without wall and without lockdown. Imposible, medyo mahirap talaga. So they took time. Patience is a virtue. Patience is the key. Share ko lang.
Share lang namin. Share lang namin. Pero ito na si GK Baby, nakaabang na towards double doors right now sa garage. And walang tao dyan. Doon sa lahat-lahat ng panahon na magkakaroon ng tao kanina sa double doors na tinatapatan ni Pinoy Jet, nung oras na ni Jet ang nakaabang, walang tao doon. Pero Ryu will be able to see the members of the Pirates. Nilabas na rin yung Aldro na yan. Hindi tinatamaan ni Farside Jin. Hinahanap niya lang yung tamang positioning doon sa kanyang mga tinidor dahil sa Blade Storm na yan hindi nagko-connect. Pero yung Shock Dart na yan, mababawasan ng kaunti ang kanyang buhay. This is still a 5v5 but right now, Nico, killing off Ryu dahil ang kulit-kulit mo. Patay ka sa Shock Dart ngayon. Kulit ka.
Ang telok mo, ha? Pero yun nga, Diyos ko po, na-divide na ni Chris. Mga kaibigan, malamoses ang galawan. Pero Pinoy Jet is andito lang sa may Heaven's Might. Take down Farside Jin dito. Diyos ko po, pinasabog ang mga plus that neural step, mga kaibigan. So everything will be compromised already. 2G went ahead, pero Pinoy Jet is on a roll right now. Diyos ko po, nasan yung ID mo? No ID, no entry ang sinasabi ni Gian Sanity dito. Pero naririnig yun, nakaisa pa. Going in for an ace! Si Flash na lang! Oh no! Pero may oras, It's...
Nakakita ka na ba ng ace ng judge?
Hindi pa.
Umipiyok na ako first game
ako
pa lang
umipiyok na ako shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood dyan, mga kaibigan. Sana okay lang kayo. Shoutouts nga pala sa mga jowang inaway ngayon.
Sino ba? May jowa ka ba?
Hindi. Inaway ako, men, kasi uminom ako ng
Pero
Pepsi.
may jowa ka ba?
Meron, syempre.
Talaga?
Oo.
Hindi ko alam yun
Sigurado ka? Di mo alam yun? Sigurado ka?
Sa 7 years, no?
Partner?
Sayang,
Sa
no?
7 years?
Isa na lang yung kanyang judge, yung putok ng judge niya. Kaso nga lang, di enough eh. Ganda sana ang ace nun eh, no? Pero nakuha pa rin nila. The Saki-Saki is there ni Chup Chup, pero okay lang yan. ITZ will be able to go in the side. GK Baby nakapitasan na ng isang Pinoy Jet on the move. 2 kills for him. GK Baby on the other hand para sa suporta, para sa tropa pips natin. 4 versus 1. Flash na lang ang naiwan na nasa kanya ang spike. At mukhang the lurk is there from Ryu.
Sol up to Flash na medyo mabagal ata ngayon. Slowly pushing in, pero they have no idea at all. But that Ryu is right there. Oh no, nag-whiff! Ang kuya mo. It's all up to Flash again. 1v3 situation. They know already kung nasan ba si Flash. It's checking A long. Pero at least pwedeng salisigang ang gagawin ni Flash dito. 70 HP na natitira sa kanya though. Really slow move for the side of 6045 Pirates. But as you can see, actually, partner, yung mga ibang players like GK Baby is actually waiting lang dito sa bilong. Dito sa bilong. Dito sa B, di ba? I mean, he's not moving at all. Kasi at least if ever bigla man dumating, mali mo, biglang umikot dyan. Pero yun nga lang, it knows what's up already.
Hindi niya alam na may tao sa A-Lo.
Oo nga, pero yun nga lang.
Na-chup-chup,
might
partner!
see Flash spell, Diyos ko po, from afar. Ano yun? Long distance chup-chup. LDC ang ginawa ni Chris.
LDC! Long distance chup-chup.
Kahit malayo ka, machuchup-chup kita. Yan ang sinabi ni Chris. Kaya tayo nababan eh.
Susunod talaga hindi na tayo caster. Isipin mo magiging caster tayo pero bawal na tayo magpakilala.
Omsim.
Yes, pare Dude Chong.
Yes, pare Dude Chong, pare Orb.
2-6! Bill, ito na kaya yung panahon na yun? Magkakaroon din tayo ng tute.
Hindi ko nga alam kasi kung napapansin nyo. Ito. I mean, lagi na lang si Ray Ray ang may 210. 'Di ba? Hindi ko alam.
Ba't hindi ikaw?
Ha?
No? Ay,
Oo
ba't
nga eh.
hindi tayo?
Delikado yun, party. Medyo
Kaya
delikado
inaaway.
Medyo delikado, kaya tayo inaaway.
Kaya tayo inaaway.
Oh, Diyos ka, medyo
Ikaw
delikado
lang,
yun.
ikaw lang.
Ako lang pala. Pero yun nga, delikado pag tayo nag-210. Pero yun nga, si Ray Ray lagi may 210, men. Ayun, pero let's see. Pero syempre, hindi naman magpapapigil ang 60-45 finals dyan for sure. Pero let's see if ever ano bang mangyayari dito sa ating couple of rounds na pwedeng mangyari mga kaibigan. And just the Nico with that recon ball. Not gonna catch anyone here in A long, but apparently papasok na si Pinoy Jet, gonna use that cyber cage para lang at least mawala sila ng vision dito. And Pinoy Jet is the only man dito sa may A long mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, pumasok na yung isa, pero that is not Pinoy because I am the hunter ang sinigaw ni It's dito. Pero not gonna catch anyone here. Flash and Farside Jin taking down 2 players of AE, pushing it to the 3v3 situation mga kaibigan. Flash with a lockdown dito lang sa may hell. Plus Farside Jin with that with that spike. So this is gonna be a 3v3 retake ang gagawin ng AE. Pero ano ba ang meron dito sa AE mga kaibigan? Wala silang ano ngayon? Wala silang
May recon pa, may recon.
wala silang ultimates at also medyo pwede na sabihin na medyo mahihirapan sila dito. Pero it's just gonna recon that area.
Kung meron silang mapipick off, kung may mapipick off sila dito,
Isa-isa.
posible.
Isa-isa
no?
lang. Pero
Kaso
nakikita
ayaw
nyo.
lumabas, men. The
Ayaw
crossfire is
na
there.
lumabas.
Ayun, chup-chup. Eto na. Yung LDC para kay Flash. Chrisem nakakuha na nga ng isang kill. This is now a 2 versus 1.
GK Baby na lang
It's
mag-isa.
all up to it's all up to GK Baby right now. Kung sisilip ito mga players, hindi tinamaan. Atras muna. Save na lang.
Save na lang yung operator na yan, so it's fine. So at least ito na ang ganti ng api. So 210 is no more for us, partner.
Oo nga. Wala na naman, sir. Well. You can't have it all, sabi nga nila, Bill.
Oh, you can have it all. Parang
Tingnan mo, ikaw, gwapo mo na. Tapos, naliligo ka pa araw-araw. Oh. Tapos, dami ka pang pera.
Oh, wala.
Tapos,
Hindi totoo yun. Hindi totoo. Barbero ka na. Barbero ka na.
Two truths, one lie.
Oh. Alin doon yung totoo? Mamili kayo. Tatlo ang sinabi ni partner doon.
Wala nyo na lang kung alin yung hindi totoo.
Alin yung hindi totoo, mga kaibigan. And now they're going in already. Farside is inside si Nico. This is a really fast move na ginawa ng 60-45 pero nasan ba yung mga ibang players dito ng AE? They can't go in because of that Moses move na ginawa ni 2GE dito, GK Baby. Let's see if he can pull off a kill with that operator though. Pero again and again, ito sobrang hirap kasi ang daming smoke, ang daming utilities na ginagawa dito. Ryu pushing it, but Farside Jen, mga kaibigan, with a 2K, with a 3K! Boss, pati boss, Diyos ko, gusto na atang pabalikin sa Amerika ang AE.
My God! Farside Jen! Walang nakatingin sa kanya eh. Nakita mo yung paglabas niya ng smoke? Yung tatlo nakatalikod? Jose Rizal, man. Ma'am. Hindi pala nakatalikod, nakaharap. Mas malala yun, man. Mas mahirap yun. Nakaharap eh. Walang tumutok sa kanya. Kalungkutan. Pero ayos lang yan. Farside Jin is literally on fire at this point. He is getting the kills. Shouty's fire. Burning on the dance floor. Mga kaibigan, the recon will not detect anyone here at Along. And nandiyan na rin yung owl drone natin. Pinasok na nga the right click sa mukha. Para kay Ryu. The smokes is there. Pasok na sila sa A site. Now for the retake. 4 na players, 4 na members ng AE. Owl drone nilabas na nga. And GK Baby with that sheriff.
Pinoy Jet with that cyber cage though. There's someone right there. Diyos ko po, Judge na naman mga kaibigan. Retake is now on again for the side of AE. Pero yun nga lang from the right side. Andon si 2G. But GK Baby and Chris with just that sheriff pushing this to a 2v2 situation mga kaibigan. Gian Sanity again and again with that Judge though. Pero Pero mukhang mahirap to mga kaibigan. Ito alam na nila kung ano sa yung mga ibang players dito. Nakita yung isang gusto pa pong alwabat ni Flash. With that trade-off, will take down 1 of 5 to 6 is the score. This is actually a really good time na rin and a really great round para sa side din ng mga Pirates. Isipin mo from 6 to 2, this is like a 3 round straight na ginawa nila mga kaibigan. So gusto talaga na i-push to na they will really do everything para makabawi dito sa dito sa AE, knowing na yung una sila nagkita 2-1 ang score nila in favor of AE, pero ngayon they want it to push it to a 2-0 naman.
5-6 na, no? And also, gusto ko lang pansinin na Gian Sanity always with the retake with the judge. Ngayon, tindi nun and he gets the kills. He gets not 1 but 2 or more even. Kanina yung 4K niya with the judge. Amazing play and amazing players that we have right here from Pirates and also AE. Ang init ng laban, mga mamster. But right now, looking at this, Pirates, sumisilip sila towards long. Si Chrisim,
pero ito na, nilabas na ni Itz ang kanyang Odin mga kaibigan from North America with love ang sasabihin ni Itz dito. Pero yun nga, that's gonna be the recon bolt na nilabas ni Nico. But the Hunter's Fury coming in from Nico. Let's see if he can take down one, and yes, he will take down Chris. This is gonna be a really tight and hard situation for AE right now kasi siya yung main smoker. Siya talaga yung nagpapaka-block ng POV ng players ng Pirates dito.
Wala na silang smoke ngayon.
Wala na silang Ecoms mga kaibigan. Ang meron din sila is Ecoms ni GK Baby, pero Nico, we have no idea atong kung ba't ginawa. Pero actually, he did that para lang at least to deny that cyber cage. Pero GK Baby, he will kill one. Try to kill one more. Diyos ko po, mauubusan na siya ng tinidor. Pero yun nga lang. So 2GE will be that as well. Pero Flash from up top will take down Pinoy Jet, and from 6-2 now down to 6-6 dun sa ating first half ng ating game. Diyos ko po, 4 rounds straight na ginawa ng mga pirata mga kaibigan.
Masakit to sa ekonomiya. Ekonomiya?
Parang ang sinasabi ng parang ang sinasabi ng 60-45 Pirates parang pinalamang lang kayo, gusto sila pang manalo. Parang gano'n yung binigay, di ba? Parang, but still, look at that kill though.
Damn. Pero, with GK Baby doon kanina, tinalon no? GK Baby kanina, yung 2 kills niya doon, kahit very low on HP na siya. Na-pick off niya pa yung nasa left side na gustong sumugod, no? 6-6. Hinga. Ito lang yung paraan. Ito lang yung way na makakahinga kami bago maging bakbakan na naman yung pagpasok nila dito. Pero Are You Ryu with the classic, almost killing one player. At tinuluyan na nga ni GK Baby. Na-chup-chup si kuya mo, Are You Ryu. Nakongkas pa si GK Baby. GK Baby, he's looking for one more. And he knows na nandito lang sa may A-Link. Yung ibang members nandito lang sa mga gilid-gilid na mga Ecoms natin. And he gets to see one more. Flash. Kanya-kanyang barilan lang sa mga Ecoms. Kahit walang nakikita, barilin mo lang, walang pakialamanan.
Wala silang pakialam sa nararamdaman po. Pero Pinoy Jet planting spike already with dalawa sa kanila low dito, pero Flash, ladies and gentlemen, goes in. Pero at least nasabihan na rin sila kung nasabihin mga ibang players dito para kaibigan. Pero that is it, and Chris with a post plant 7-6 again. This is gonna be like a deja vu ulit na sila ulit yung magli-lead, then makakabawi naman yung Pirates. I mean, mahabang kwentuhan ang pwedeng mangyari dito sa match na to. This is like parang literal na magkabilang mundo, di ba? Ang layo Kasi from Mindanao to Mindanao sila, di ba? Yes. From Mindanao to North America, malayo ang ang pagitan nila. So talagang this is gonna be a really interesting match. Again, the rematch of the century. Chris M together with a squad of AE just trying to pull off something there in mid, pero yun nga lang, everyone is really that aggressive. Look at that breach going in already dito. Magkakita ang pasilyo si GK Baby at saka si Senior Carl, but GK Baby with a kill onto him though. But Pinoy Jet going in, and that is a cyber cage para lang at least malaman na if ever po meron bang tao doon mga kaibigan. Pero may MOTV Nico andito lang sa outside of B as well. Ba't ka pumasok? Diyos ko po! Bigla ka nag-dash in. I have no idea why.
Tinig naman na madaming tao sa labas.
That is really a bold move na ginawa ni Farside Jin dito, kaya sobrang interesado ko. Pero are you Ryu?
Gets ko yun, ha? Pero sige, tuloy mo.
5 versus 3 here.
Really a bold move coming in from him. Are you Ryu? Nakaabang lang sa Gedli. Nakuha na nga si Nico with a 1 for an eye. This is now a 5 versus 2 situation. Flash at Tugi na lang ang naiwan. Namatay pa si Kuya mo 2GE. Flash na lang with that classic na merong steroids. Which is a frenzy. Ekoms is there. And he's just gonna wait out para sa exit frag. Pero wala eh. Wala na siya magagawa for this one eh. Sabi dito, Vil, ano kaya ang ibig sabihin ng Chris M? Chris M. Ano sa tingin mo?
Mogi.
Ha? Mogi? Hindi ka, Chris Brown?
Chris Brown.
Sheesh!
Ito ang tinaguraang Chris Brown na Pinas. Hell yeah, that's him.
Bill,
6-8 na. Malapit na mag-nice.
Malapit na maging nice. Ito ha. Spectre lang. Mostly are 4 na members ng AE dito. Si JK Baby lang. Yung naka-phantom. Pinoy Jet gets 1 kill. Fireside Jin. Lagi siya
pangalawang
napipick
beses
off.
na yan. Pero at least, andito na ngayon pumapasok na Are You Ryu with that pain shells here. Not gonna catch anyone dito sa may ilong mga kaibigan. Flash just trying to be really that patient. Pero yun nga lang, GK Baby with that up jump will take down Flash all the way from hell. For a V3 now, GK Baby very low in HP. Kung meron lang silang heal, pero wala. But at least, the retake is now on for the side of the Pirates. Medyo mahihirapan sila dito because of that Astra smokes, pero Pinoy Jet, probably he wants to really go in here, pero they know na meron tayo sa may graffiti mga kaibigan. This is gonna be a really good trade. He'll come in with a kill as well. 2 Gs, only my remaining kill goes 1 with a 2,
1v1,
with a 3.
1v1! Oh my god! The triple kill! Pati pa to boss! My god! That retake! What do you think happened? Sa tingin mo, dapat nag-crossfire na lang talaga sila? Sabay na lang talaga. Medyo may delay yung pag-crossfire nila eh.
Mas gusto nila mag-Valorant.
Mas gusto nila mag-Valorant.
Hi, pero yun nga, look at that with a 1, with the 3K. Finishing everyone to the side of AE mga kaibigan. Yan ang tulong ng mga ng mga aim labs, ng mga gano'n.
Oo. Bilis eh, no?
Oh man, actually ang tawag dyan, it's all about communication and intuition. Intuition, ano yan eh. Like, trying to guess kung nasan ba sila or anything. Basta mahirap i-explain, Google nyo na lang. Pero going in, Are You Ryu? He got the Roomba though. Pero pwede niyang papuntahin yun di sa may left side ng B. Pero yun nga lang, hindi mo mababawasan dito si Breach mga kaibigan. But GK Baby pushing in again. He needs to check out kung meron bang tao dito sa kanan mga kaibigan. Or like probably smoke out right lang. Para lang at least makapag-push in siya dito. He needs to go in. He needs to take someone without the Blade Storm here. A minute left in the clock right now. Kung lagi napapatay ni Gian Sarati Farside Jin with that judge. Ngayon babawal si Farside Jin with that judge as well. Pero saan ba sila pupunta? They need to know kung nasan ba yung mga players na yan before they go in. Pero isa lang ang tao dito si mga kaibigan Pinoy Jet with that
Tatlo silang nachuchup-chup, Vil.
Oo, with that camera here. Pero yung nga lang nachup-chup sila ni 2G mga kaibigan. Pero GK Baby with the kill with the 2K as well. Pero dalawa lang ang tao dito sa Paris mga kaibigan. GK Baby is already popping up with that Blade Storm mga kaibigan. He sees one. Pero naunaan siya ni Flash with a Spectre though. 3VT situation on the clock right now. And Flash with that lockdown already. They need to go out. So at least alam nila na nasa silong lang yung mga players na yan. So lahat sila titingin sa C for sure. Pero silang umikot sa garage yung problema if ever pupunta pa sila doon. Pero yun nga lang, Pinoy Jet with a 2K! With a
7
post
to
plan,
9.
7 to 9 is the score right now.
Walang nice, no? Pero 7 to 9 ang ating score. Lamang ang AE ng 7-8-9. Dalawang rounds para sa kanila. And this is gonna be actually an eco round coming in para sa mga pirata. And looking at it, if mahirap to pag nakuha ng AE yung double digit, bawal na magkamali, men.
Oo.
Diyan ka pa ba, Bill?
Sorry. Uminom ako, men. Uminom.
Tinanong na lang diretso. Hindi ko na sinala na diyan ka pa ba. Ahay! Fire sa IG, nakalabas na yung mga tinidor.
Ang Chris Brown ng North America, mga kaibigan. Hell yeah, that's me. Alam mo naman yung kantang yun, di ba? Oh. Diyos ka pa.
Ito na. Papasok na sila towards Silong. AE is right around the corner. Cage triggered down. Dito na rin yung kabilang mga Ecoms. Rayu, naka-boost na rin dito pero tatamaan ng fault line. Nakumpkas siya. Na-plant na rin yung spike. GK Baby gets 1 kill. This is now a 5 versus 4 situation. Lumabas pa nga si Nico with a 1 for 1 eye. Susunod pa si Senior Carl. Hindi ko alam kung ba't tumatawa si Bill pero now this is a 5v2 situation.
5v2 situation right now. This is gonna be a really hard post plan. I mean, retake na pwedeng gawin ni Flash sa Senior Carl, mga kaibigan. Napatay na stapler si Itz. Pero Rayu all the way from window, mga kaibigan. We'll take down Senior Carl. Naka-stapler lang. Pero si Flash with that shorty. Let's see.
Sino?
Gian Sanity versus Shorty. Huli ka, Balbon! Pero Pinoy Jet with a flick. With a kill onto Flash. 7 to 10.
At least meron pa din 7 to 10.
Meron pa rin 2-10, mga kaibigan.
Meron pa rin 2-10.
Really bold move.
Walang
Sobrang
tignan
interesado
mo.
ako.
Sa Pirates, zero mula. 100 lang yung yung pera ni Nico. Tas wala talaga. Ubos talaga.
Walang pera?
Wala. Bigyan mo nga.
Sa Gcash.
Gcash.
Pero yung nga lang problema dito, walang pera ngayon ang Pirates, mga kaibigan. Talagang 0-0-0-0 lang talaga. So if ever matala pa sila dito, this is gonna be a real real bad situation from them for sure. Kasi at least marami pa ang pera dito ang AE, mga kaibigan. So they need to win this round para lang at least talagang may ROI sila dito for sure. But Pinoy Jet, Gian Sanity finding someone to kill all towards C. Si Astra na lang nag-aantay doon, mga kaibigan. Dalawa ang kanyang stars doon. Probably that's gonna be a smoke and a chup-chup. Pero let's see if ever lang na magagawa nila ng paraan to. Pero that is the retaliation coming in from Chris Brown. Naghahanap din dito ng pwedeng
Nagdadasal lang sa gilid.
nagdadasal lang sa gilid, mga kaibigan. Are you right with that showstopper this? And yun nga, nagsialisa na yung mga tropa, mga kaibigan. Andyan na yung fire truck. Umalis na yung nag-rally, mga kaibigan. Pero Pinoy Jet, just finding the spike already, but Nico with that Hunter's Fury, not gonna catch anyone.
Ginamit
here,
agad.
at least mababawasan siya ng isa. Far side Jin, not gonna kill anyone with that operator as well. Diyos ko, nagsialisa na sila. Diyos ko, parang yan yun. Diyos ko po, hinati. They need to go in. Ito na, papasok sila, mga kaibigan. Hello!
Ay naku, ni Rolling Thunder, nayanig ang banig, mga kaibigan. Senior Carl gets 2 kills. GK Baby with a double as well. He's not gonna get the third one. The defuse is there. 8 to 10 ang ating score. What a good retake coming in mula sa mga pirata.
Pero actually sobrang ganda ng ginawa nila. The thing na ginawa ng Pirates dito is they want to secure city and they want to secure garage as well para alam nila kung nasan ba ang AE dito. They secured the 2 places, so nasan ang ang AE. Syempre, malamang nasa silong agad sila lahat, di ba? So, they just use that wall and they just use that rolling thunder effectively. Actually, patience yun. Timing ang ginawa ni Senior Carlon bago niya gamitin. Kasi if ever lang, he will use that rolling thunder if meron na talagang nagde-diffuse para tuloy lang ang saya, mga kaibigan. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang diffuse and they got no answer at all dun sa nagde-diffuse dun sa spike.
Right here.
My God. Such a good move, no? Ito na, yung niyanig yung mundo.
Yanig
ng,
sa banig.
AE.
Ito, Shorty versus Gian Sanity.
Kung
with a
natamaan
flick, oh.
ni ni
Oo.
GK Baby with a headshot yung nagde-defuse. Pero it is what it is. 8-10 ang ating score right now. Dikit na dikit ang laban, mga kaibigan. Worth it. Kasi isipin mo walang pera yung mga taga-Pirates kanina eh. Kung mawawala yon, kung mapapatay lahat ng, or kung matatalo sila sa round na yon, 0 talaga.
Oo, 0 talaga. Ubos pati pantubos. Pero at least makakabawi naman sila dito and lahat naman sila meron na rin pera. So, actually, if ever matalo dito ang AE, meron pa naman silang pera. If ever matalo dito ang Pirates, broken by sila. Sheesh!
Sheesh!
Umiinom kasi ako tubig, sorry.
Ayos lang, ayos
Kailangan
lang.
natin uminom ng tubig. Siyempre, always rehydrate yourselves. Huwag niyong
Tama,
kakalimutan
guys.
uminom ng tubig, mga kaibigan.
Huwag niyo kakalimutan uminom ng tubig at kumain ng maayos. Tingnan mo si Bill, uminom ng Pepsi.
Uminom ng ano?
Pagalitan pa.
Uminom ng ano? Pepsi? Oh.
Pepsi,
oh. Masarap ang
Diba?
Pepsi, man.
Oh.
Pero syempre, napapagalitan tayo ng mga...
Sinasabi ko lang naman.
Napapagalitan tayo ng mga jowa natin kaya hindi na ako inom ng Pepsi.
Jowa mo lang.
Coke na lang.
Wala naman akong jowa.
Ow!
Ang dami na na.
Nagpaparinig.
Ano yun, men? Tapos, closing,
tsaka,
close parenthesis, 10. Yeah.
Pero ito,
Gusto na lumabas na mapa.
yung isa,
Tatakbo ko na
kitang-kita
lang
naman,
to, men.
kitang-kita naman si Gian Salty, mga
Nag-jogging
kaibigan,
muna.
tamang lang,
Nag-workout to.
nag-workout lang siya. Nag-treadmill. May treadmill talaga siya, tinanggal lang.
Oo. Tinanggal lang. Pero alam ni Gian
Ang ganda ng breeze eh, no? Nakita mo na?
Hindi pa eh. Yung ginagamit ko lang breeze yung panglaba.
Yung panglaba?
Oo.
Sige.
Mabango kaya.
Sige, laban mo yung Valorant ah.
Oo. Hindi, pero nakita ko na, totoo.
Ganda, men.
Guys, sa master, sa Reykjavik, gagamitin daw.
Ang breeze.
Kasama sa
Yan na
map
naman.
dito.
Diyos ko, aral na naman.
Aral na naman.
Pag-aaralan na naman namin. Tapos,
My God!
after,
Bias?
after a few matches, sasabihan na naman ng bias. Ilang taon magkasama. 7 taon kami magkasama ni Taylor, mga kaibigan.
7 taon din kaming bias.
7 taon na kaming bias dito. Hindi namin alam
Kaya
kung
hindi
anong
na kami
problema.
naapektuhan sa sinasabi nyo.
Wala na kaming pakialam sa mga nararamdaman niyo.
RTZ, binaril agad yung kanyang owl drone dito. Okay lang, papachup-chup lang si Gian.
Oh.
Wait, give me a corpse.
Give me a corpse. Dito pero
Nakita
2
na nga.
GE with a kill dito. Diyos ko po, na-chup-chup na, napatay pa. Saan ka pa? Yun yung mga sana all moments. Pero JK Baby, he wants to push in. Pero yun, hindi siya
tatama yung
matatamaan dito ng
aftershock.
aftershock dito ni Breach mga kaibigan. Pero JK Baby, nasa tabi mo lang. Diyos ko po, makitabi kayo. Hoy! Anong ginagawa mo dyan? Kasi sinabi ni JK Baby, well, that's okay. We'll take down Farsight as well. Oh my God, yung operator ng Pirates is wala na rin. So it's all down to 2 GE and 60 and 45. 2 Flash, mga kaibigan. Are you right with a 1K? Pero Flash with a refrag, yung 1v3 situation, it's with a kill. 8-11 is the score.
One more round away from match point para sa AE ngayon. And looking at this, parang sa kanila mapupunta yung match point eh. Kasi it's gonna be an eco round. No choice, kumbaga. Kailangan nilang mag-save talaga para sa round na to. Hindi na nila pwedeng i-force kung gusto pa nilang subukan makahabol. Pero nakita na natin yung Pirates mag-comeback ha.
Oo.
Kung makacomeback din yan.
Comeback Israel. Ano nang tinawagan nila? Hello Israel? Comeback Israel? Ganun na yan for sure. Pero Owl Drone na nilabas ni It's mga kaibigan from North America with love. Let's see if ever meron siya nakikita dito. Diyos ko po, nakakita sa ng Astrang nagdadasal. Oh! Farsight Jin with a kill, trying to go with the second one. But Chris Brown says no.
He gets the gun as well. Now, going back to where we were a while ago, pupush na nila tong A site. Pero ready si Senyor Carl dyan mula dyan sa huli niyang flashpoint na napitas pa ang Pinoy Jet ninyo, mga kaibigan. Saki-saki and also yung ating smoke ay nandyan na din. Papasukin na ng AE itong A site, mga kaibigan. This is now a 3 versus 2 situation. An eco round para sa Pirates. If they manage to get this, they live to see another day. Chris Brown, sinalo yung shock dart na yan. And this is now a 3 versus 2. Nangungo tuloy ako.
3 versus 2 situation ngayon na 2GE with that. Oh, Diyos ko po! It's with a flick pataas. Pero Chris M, nakita pa ng isa. See, pero Chris M needs to take down these players ng Parnico with a very, very low age. Chris Brown ng Pinas. And yeah, that's
I
me!
woke up in body. Ano ba yun?
I woke up in Chris
Brown's body.
Ganun
So
yan,
how
ganun yan.
did that? Baka matanggalan ng trabaho.
Mahirap na.
Mahirap na. Pero this is now a match point para sa side ng AE. Not a bad round for the Pirates, ha? It was almost as if makukuha nila dahil dun sa mga kills na napitas nila yung ibang mga players. Rolling Thunder!
Yanig
Pero
sa banig, but Pinoy
Jet!
Jet with a 2K. Diyos ko po, niyanig ang mundo. Nigiyan sa ating mga kaibigan ni Senyor Carl. Pero Senyor Carl, Bing, tatanong ginagawa mo dyan? Ba't ka nagsi-CCTV? Bakit hawak mo yung tenga mo? Ang sinabi ni Senyor Carl dito, mga kaibigan, 3 vs 3 situation right now. Senyor Carl, Diyos ko po, hindi pa nababawasan
Nakatulong pa
dito.
yung smoke?
Pero yun nga, pumasok pa si GK, baby!
Hello?
Oh no, hindi mababa yung mga tinitor!
Oh my
Pero
God, the
Senyor
4K!
Carl, mga kaibigan,
Isa
the
na lang!
ace is right there! Senyor Carl! Diyos ko po!
Senyor Carl to Senyor Pedro, real quick.
Tumama yung mga tinidor ni GK, baby!
Sayang! Sheesh!
Sheesh!
Sheesh! Ay,
Okay
sige,
guys,
Bill.
pahinga muna kami. Kita ka
Pahinga
sa
muna kami. Kaya nyo na to, match point naman na eh.
kita ka sa match point, guys.
Total, masaya naman kayo, di ba? Ito, hindi
kita ka
tumama
sa
yung
game,
tinidor, man.
Oh, man, dito mama, kahit isa, Diyos ko po, Senyor Carl. With that ace, pero ito nakikita ng GK Baby going in already, finding someone to kill, pero at least narinig na rin nila na biglang pumasok na rin si Farsight Jin dito, pero hindi ko alam kung guni-guni ko lang yun, pero meron akong narinig na nag-dash.
Ano
Ikaw
yun?
rin partner, di ba?
Guni-guni mo lang yun. Walang totoo dito. Tandaan mo yan.
Ay, sorry.
Ano na bang KDA natin?
Ito, tama si...
Get that 30 bro na ba?
Oo, magiget that dirty bro. Pero at least si Farsight Jin, yes, hindi nga guni-guni yun because Farsight Jin with that dash, so he needs to take down 2 more para lang at least ma-refresh lang ulit.
GK Baby, nag-aabang lang kung merong magpupush sa side ng, uy, kakaiba na to ha. Kanina lagi natin nakikita push lang ng push. Ngayon, they're stepping on the stop, on the brakes. They're moving slow para sa last round na to. They don't wanna mess this up dahil once na yung Pirates, magsunod-sunod na naman yung rounds na mahabol nila. Mahirap na.
Oh.
They wanna push C. They're quietly moving. Pinati na ang mundo. Nandito na si Moses. Nag-dash in na rin si GK Baby. Pasok na sila sa side. Sabay-sabay na to para sa retake. Tamang ano lang muna. Tamang grupo lang tayo.
Pero yun nga lang, that is... Uy, GK Baby, is he really gonna push in? Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko, makakadalawa pa ata. But Senyor Carl, what the fuck? Pinonjo with the kill as well. Chris M na nga, isa pa nga. 3 vs 2 situation on the clock right now. Senyor Carl will be down as well. But apparently, AE will be winning this game number 1. Actually, ito medyo nagulat kami ni partner actually. Kasi hindi namin sure na... Hindi, actually, nagulat kami, tapos na pala.
Tapos na ba?
Tapos namin.
Natapos na?
Pero yun nga, 1-0 in favor of our friends from AE right now. At kami ay nagbabalik dito sa inyong mga camera. Ayun, so...
Kami nga pala to, guys.
Kami lang to.
Maingay. Yung mga imamute nyo, kami to.
Oo. So, what are your thoughts on that?
Tanungin nga kita eh.
Ay, so sorry una.
Anong tingin mo doon sa matchup na yun?
Which is the same thing na tinanong ko rin sa'yo, Taylor.
Which is the same thing na iniisip ko din sa'yo. Top
sige.
analysis, kaya tayo caster dito. Wait. Sige na nga. Ikaw na. Itatabi ko, Bill. Ikaw na.
Sige, salamat anak. So, going back to sa nakita ko, it's just, actually, we can see a lot of mistakes on that game. We can see some problems din sa pag-retake ng dalawang teams as well. Well, it will all come down talaga sa mga retakes and at sa mga objectives wise dito sa side ng AE. They really want to push in agad-agad mga kaibigan, just waiting for that wall ni Chris at saka yung pwede ring samahan ng lockdown din ni Killjoy. Well, ikaw partner.
Hindi na kinaya ng utak. Hindi, parang sa tingin ko yung match na yon, labanan yun ng duels talaga. Labanan ng duels. Oo, nandun yung mga utilities na nagagamit, especially yung paghati ng mundo ng ating mapa pagdating doon sa ating mga Astra picks for both sides of the teams, no? And they played it perfectly doon sa some utilities, yes, but also aside from that, parehas na teams may mistakes din. 'Di ba? May mga mistakes din, and also kumbaga, sino na lang unang makakapitas, sinong unang makaka-pick off, yung mga mistakes kagaya ng pag-dash in hindi ni GK Baby, ni Fireside Jin doon sa labas ng double door. Sa mukha mismo ni Pinoy Jet. 'Di ba? Sa mukha mismo ni Gian Sanity.
That is the thing, sinasabi ko talagang mistakes na talaga. I mean, just using the utilities. I mean, if ever you're gonna use the utilities, if ever you're gonna go in, you need to make sure na you can take that kill. Dun nga sa pinapoint out nga ni Taylor, Fireside Jin going inside dun sa may grass mga kaibigan. Well, that is a really unfortunate move. We had no idea at all na tatlo yung tao dun. But still, AE really tried so hard. In 60-45, tried so hard either, but still AE getting that one round off dito sa ating best of 3 series ng ating match number 2. Once again mga kaibigan, this is Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage number 2 presented by PPGL. Kami ang inyong mga shoutcasters, kung nga pala si Vil at kasama ko naman si Eliza at kami ay magbabalik.
Want to show some love to your fave streamer in Facebook gaming? Show your support by giving them stars and virtual gifts so they can continue their passion for gaming and streaming. Purchase stars to give your streamers on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Tap Get Stars to purchase additional stars. Select the pack of stars you would like to buy. Pay through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Now, you can start sending not just stars, but also virtual gifts as you watch different streamers of various games. Purchase stars on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Also available in TM. When you want to level up your entertainment, G-Pay your way and get the latest games and movies on Google Play using Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Add payment method on Google Play. Enable payment through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid and confirm. No credit card needed. Simpleng steps para tuloy-tuloy ang purchases at downloads sa Google Play. Your safe one-stop shop for apps, games, music, and movies on your Android device. Use Google Play now through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid para level up ang entertainment. Also available in TM.
Tayo na pala ulit. Kami lang yun.
Ang pangit mo, Maki. Hindi ka papasa niyan, sir. Kala ko ba naman kamag-anak ko si Nora Honor, pero sige.
Trash talkin. Trash talkin. Friendly fire ka, bes, ah.
Joke lang.
At
least hindi ikaw si Maui Taylor.
Pwede. Mga kaibigan, kami nagbabalik mga dude, Parechong, Orb, Sis, Kuya, Tito, Tita, lahat ng kaaway nyo. Hello! Because this is the Valorant Challengers Philippine Stage number 2 na inihahandog sa atin ng Philippine Pro Gaming League or PPGL. Kami nga pala yun yung mga nagwagwapuhan at mga nagagandahang shoutcaster ng Pinas. Hell yeah, that us. Ako nga pala si Vil, kasama nga pala si Taylor. Once again, this is AE versus 60-45 Pirates, South versus North America.
Kita nyo naman, guys. AE right there. Chris Brown, GK Baby, ITZ, Gian Sanity, at saka si RU Ryu. Chill na chill lang. Mapalakpak pa. Kung gusto mong manalo, palakpak ng isa. Kung gusto mong sumaya, pumalakpak ng dalawa.
Ano apelido mo, Taylor?
Taylor.
Mali.
Ano?
Payaman. Eliza Payaman, mga kaibigan.
Nakita ka na, sinabi mo na yan. Nakalimutan ko pa.
Pero
Kaya
yun nga, mga kaibigan, nagbabalik na naman tayo dito sa ating magandang tournament, of course. And a big shoutouts nga pala sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa atin dyan. Because this is it. This is gonna be a 2-0 or babawi ang mga pirata dito sa Ikebox.
Ikebox? Nga ang ating susunod na mapa. At for the Pirates, Fireside Jin locking in agad-agad yung kanyang raise to Ge with the Viper pick. Probably, ito yung mga probable picks nila. Flash with that Cypher, Senor Carl para dyan sa ating duelist na si Reyna at si Nico with the one for an eye with the sky. Para sa AE, partner, sino yan? Sino mga tropa natin?
Si Pinoy Jet with that Killjoy, Chris Brown with that Viper, Ryu with that Sage, and GK Baby still with that Jet, and it's with that Sova. It's Sova. Kung may Sova, siya may it's Sova. Basta mapilit no?
Basta mapilit yung joke. Pero ayos lang. Kung saan naman kayo, sana masaya kayong lahat. Kung sobrang saya nyo at sobrang tumatawa kayo, sendan nyo na kami sa GCash.
Oo nga, sa ating Gcash lang mga
I-like nyo yung
kaibigan.
page namin.
I-like
Hindi
nyo
namin
yung page
makakomment,
namin.
ang bilis nang nangyayari.
Ganoon na lang yun. I-like nyo na lang yung page namin para bati-bati tayo lahat mga kaibigan kasi namimigay kami ng VIL points para sa inyong lahat. And later on, sasabihin namin kung paano kayo manalo rather ng VIL points. Grabe naman yung mga transition ni Direk. Isipin mo, di ba? Diyos ko naman, all the way from screens.
Yung mga pirata, yung mahilig sa madilim.
Mahilig sa madilim. Kung may lights on sila, ay lights off.
Eto
lights
naman,
on.
ang lights on. Ayan.
Yan.
Ikaw ba, Vil? Kung pipili ka,
Ano?
prediction, sa
Ano,
lights on
lights
o
off?
lights off? Yung mga hilig ko talaga.
Ano ako?
Mga bold move.
Mga bold
Very
moves sa
interesting.
interesado ako. Oo,
Mm.
kaya tayo nababan eh.
Tayo na papan. Matay tayo dyan. Ito na ha, 20 seconds para simulan ang unang matchup natin dito para sa ating next game. Para sa second game natin, match point para sa side ng AE. Para naman sa Pirata, kailangan nilang paabutin to ng 1-1 para umabot tayo sa game number 3. Yun ang katanungan kung aabot ba tayo. Pero right now, it's finally time for the pistol round. Pirates versus AE. Vin?
Let's go!
Yeah!
Smooth na! Pwede,
Ang galing-galing!
Ang galing-galing.
Dagdagan nyo naman yung sahod namin.
Oo nga, kahit 3 appear lang, okay na kami. Pero here we go mga kaibigan. Ito ulit, uulitin na lang ulit ang AE yung ginawa nila kahapon, which is Chris. I'm just waiting patiently here and dito sa bilong mga kaibigan. And for sure, Paris is gonna push in as well. Pero this is gonna be a labanan ng Viper dito. Ang daming wall na nagaganap. Pero there's someone right there up top, which is si Ryu. Paano ko nakakakyat dyan mga kaibigan? It's all because of that wall.
Now, isa na ang bawas para sa side ng Pirates at isa pa sa pinaka-importanting team member yan ng mga Pirata, which is Farside Jin. Nabulag si Kuya mo GK Baby pero nag-aabang lang siya dito sa gilid para sa mga papasok. Nakakita na nga siya ng isa. Nakita niya yung sky na yan. Nico goes down in the hands of GK Baby. This is now a 2-man advantage for them. A 1-man advantage. 2GE gets a kill. GK Baby gets the triple kill onto that one. Isa na lang ang natitira. Senor Carl goes down habang may kasama pang zipline. GK Baby getting that triple on that round. Made that happen. 1-0 ang ating score.
1-0 ang score right now, and actually labanan to ng Ecoms ni Tuge at saka Ecoms ni Chris. Pwede nating sabihin na we have, to be honest, ang Pirates nanalo dito noon, ang AE nanalo din dito sa mapa na to. So talagang mahirap malaman talaga if ever. Pagalingan na lang ang computer if ever, for sure.
Pagalingan na lang pumindot.
Pagalingan mag-computer, pagalingan pumutok if ever.
Oo.
Ganito ang
Kita
mangyayari
mo naman
dito.
kanina
And-
si Gian, yung judge niya. Diba?
Oo nga no? Putok na putok ang kuya mo no? Oo.
Sapul na sapul pa yung mga kalaban.
Oo pero at least, ito na yan, labanan ng Viper dito. The one who places the Viper wall na pinaka-effective will win this game.
Definitely true. Malaking factor talaga yung wall ng Viper pagdating dito sa Ikebox.
Oo.
So, ang dami natin pinaggagawang mga terms, no?
Oo nga.
Grabe ka naman, Sir Vil. Ganyan pala ugali mo. Sa comment section.
Sorry, didelete ko na yung
Nagulat
comment
ako doon ng konti,
Didelete ko na yung comment ko, men. Delete ko na yung comment ko.
Oy, ito labanan ng Viper wall dito sa B-site. Pero walang pumapasok. Nag-aabang lang kanya-kanyang mga pick-offs. Pinoy Jet na una na nga nakapitas dito para kay Farside Jin. Lagi na lang siyang napipick off on the side of Pirates, lalo na sa mga early rounds. Sino na naman tinatawanan mo?
Nahuli ako ni PPGL. Boss, tinanggal ka na.
Delete
Pero
mo.
going back here in this game right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're now seeing It's as well. Oh, pero yun nga lang, bakit ka nagre-reload? Nakitang-kita ka.
4 versus 3. Dito, this time around, meron na silang sustain. On the side of Pirates, double sustain yan. Global heal mula kay Nico. Tapos nandyan din si Senor Carl. Kaso nga lang, Chris Brown gets 2K onto that one. Pirates, isa na lang ang naiiwan. Senor Carl, it's all up to him right now with the Sheriff on his hand. If he can get a pick, there's a probability na kaya niya pang maklatch to.
Pero let's see if that will happen. Diyos ko po, Senor Carl, mga kaibigan, nagpapanggap na turret dito. Pero yun nga, just gonna destroy the turret as well. But GK Baby, Diyos ko po, moving patiently. Oh! Pinoy Jet will take down Senor Carl. He tried to move slowly. Pero yun nga lang, it's just...
Walang nagpapakita
Wala talaga silang mahirap talaga noon, and everyone is really waiting as well. Kung napapansin mo, everything is covered here in A. Everything is covered na dito, lalo na dito sa mid. So it's gonna be so hard for them and for Senor Carl na makapitas din dito, kasi if ever makapitas siya, may magte-trade sa kanya for sure.
Buy round na to para sa mga pirata, no? They have the Vandals, also the Phantoms as well. Para sa side naman ng AE, they're sticking to what they have currently at this moment. And there is a Roomba na hindi makita ni Aryu Rayu. So, umatras na lang siya dito saglit at nag-aabang kung meron bang dadaan o meron bang makikisilip doon sa kanyang wall, no? Pero there's someone under tube. Actually, ITZ getting a kill with that pistol will open a lot of things for AE right now. GK Baby is being really aggressive. Nasa tabi lang siya o nasa gitna mismo siya ng wall. Inaantay niya lang na merong magpupush. Pero speaking of push, once si Flash dito, bumubuelo na rin pa konti-konti. Habang nag-aabang lang si Chris Brown. Eto na si 2GE. Tumingin lang sa likod. Baka may tao, baka may magpa-flank. He goes back. He goes back.
He will go back, pero yun nga lang, are you ready to the 67 HP left sa kanila, pero GK Baby from behind will take down one. Senor Carl is not down for, but a flash with a kill as well. At least nakakabawi na ng 60-45 para dito. This is gonna be a 4v3 situation right now, mga kaibigan. Let's see what will happen the next few seconds of the round. They want to push in dito sa B, pero they have no idea at all kung nasan ba si Rayu from up top. Diyos ko po. Pero yun nga lang, it's there with just that ghost though. Is that gonna connect onto the sides of the Pirates? Pero yun nga lang, someone is playing close. Nico will take down It's 2v3 situation on the clock right now. Gian Sanity is right there. Pero 2GE with a kill. Pero yun nga lang, Pinoy Jet, mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po, naubos ang 30 bullets para makapatay pa na sa ghost. Oh, with a second one! Oh no! Nasa tama! Nasa tama ka na.
Nasa tama ka na eh. Kaso nakinig ka kay Jill.
Bigla kang lumingon, isipin mo, andyan na yung jowa mo, nakakita ka ng isang magandang babae, tapos lumingon ka pa doon.
Ang tawag dyan, pinadhana, pero hindi pinagtagpo.
Mali, pinagtagpo, pero hindi pinadhana.
Hindi naman sila nagtagpo eh.
Sabagay.
Oo, diba?
Pinadhana.
Nagalit ka kagad eh, pero
hindi pinagtagpo. Parang ganun.
Iba na ngayon, binago na.
Oo, ito na remix.
Hindi nyo alam?
Pakinggan nyo sa mga jeep mamaya, paplagtugin yun.
Biyaheng Antipolo lang.
Babayang Antipolo, promise. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po!
Grabe naman wall yan!
Sobrang init ng AA, mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po, nag-wall dito sa lang A, dito sa may A. Pero at least nakapal sila ng dalawa dito. And the Pirates did not see that coming for sure. Pero 4v3 situation on the clock right now. Pinoy Jet is right there on mid. Will take down one. But this is gonna be a 4v2. 2GE and Nico dito lang sa may mid, pero ang problema dito, wala na rin talaga yung turret, so it's gonna be so hard for them na ma-detect pa ako sa ibang players dito ng AE. Pero 2GE together with Nico andito lang sa may mid. 2GE just trying to do an entry here, pero ang problema dito, Sage nasa rafters lang, so kayang-kaya na makipag-trade off. They can hear this already. Nico, meron siyang ulti. He can use that now, like right now if he will use that. Pero 2GE is only man remaining. Sage ahead of Aryu Rayu. Very low on HP. Diyos ko po, nag-ecoms galore na for sure. Pagkatapos nito, nakangiti ito. Pero 2GE, mga kaibigan, trying to plant the spike already. But mukhang ayaw ata. Magkakaroon ata ng bait dito all the way from screens. There is Chris.
Brown. 3-1 AE getting the first the 2-round advantage onto Pirates. And this is actually ang Icebox, di ba, attacker sided to?
Oh.
Damn. If AE managed to pull off more rounds para sa side nila onto the defenders, Pirates is gonna have a hard time sa mga susunod na matches. Now they are onto an eco round right here. Nico with a 1 for an eye. Meron siyang na-blind doon. He only have 2 blinding lights. So I don't know why he used it onto A. Probably to fake. Bakit ka nagsishis mag-isa dyan?
Ano gusto ko sabihin?
Gusto mo lang sabihin? Mamaya pag may magandang play, alam mo na. Alam mo na. Okay, are you Ryu? Oh my god, the kills mula dito sa mga pirata. Senyor Carl gets 2. 3 versus 2 situation. Nabaliktad ang mundo para sa side ng AE right now with an eco round. If this is a thrifty round and if they manage to get it, this is gonna be big para sa side ng Pirates. Pero Chris M wouldn't allow that to happen. 2v2 situation.
2v2 mga kaibigan. Viper and Sage and Killjoy dito to the side of these two teams. And just 2G, just planning the spike already para lang makakuha siya ng orb, dude, pare Chong dun sa kanyang ultimate mga kaibigan. Pero this is the retake is now on. Still 1-3 here. Magkakaroon pa ba ng lead ng AE or Paris was just gonna seal this onto a 2-3 instead. Pero ang problema dito, Gian Sanity online ang kanyang lockdown dito mga kaibigan. Just trying to be slowly pushing here in the mid lang. Pero, 2G will take down one. So it's all up to Gian Sanity. Once again, online ang kanyang lockdown na. Nakakita pa ng isa pero hindi tumama dito. Si Senyor Carl dito na sa Gedli and Pinoy Jet. Which is, this is a really interesting and the right thing to do. It's just, ano lang siya, mag-save na lang na. Save this gun and not gonna commit that lockdown. Kasi if ever he's having second thoughts, pero lang yan, if ever you are really confident you can take down all these players, okay, go. But if you are having second thoughts, if you're thinking that this is not worth it, I'm not gonna do this, just save this gun.
Definitely true. This is now a 3-2. Speaking of true, no? 3-2 na ang ating score. Isa na lang yung advantage na meron ang AE sa side ng Pirates. And if you look at it, sila naman ngayon ang medyo taghirap with an eco round on their pockets, on their sides. This is gonna be like a fast game. Ang bilis ng first game natin eh. Oh, tumatalon. May tumatalon, sir. Chrisim saw that Raze jump around at ITZ. Ready for action with the Hunter's Fury. Patay si Kuya mo Flash.
You will not kill my allies.
Pero yun nga lang, from the dead, Flash will rise again. Let's see if he will take down one. Pero yun nga lang, that is a lockdown na ginawa ni Flash mga kaibigan. Plus that ultimate na ginawa ni Sky dito. Sobrang dami nilang ultimate, 3 ang kunubit nilang ultimate dito. Farside Jin, 1 more orb, dude, para Chong dito. Para if ever makakapag showstopper ba siya dito sa side ng B. But this is gonna be a really interesting retake. Once again, 3 rin ang online sa kanya. Merong Viper Spit, merong lockdown, meron ding resurrection. And they're gonna use that. That's gonna be a big question. Pero Pinoy Jet with a retaliation. Ito na ang sagot namin mga kaibigan.
Lockdown?
Gagamit din kami ng lockdown dito. Pinoy Jet with a perfect angle. We'll take down one. Farside Jet with a kill. Pero yun nga lang, this is the showstopper. Saan kaya ito sasabog mga kaibigan? Tumatalon-talon pa. Diyos ko po, medyo malayo sa inyo. Chicken baby with a kill. Pero yung alam, Farside Jet nakaisipan. 2K over the 2K. Na-half-fuse spike. Na-half-fuse spike. Nakapatay pa rin. Oh my God! Chicken baby! Walang bulan! Walang bulan! Diyos ko po!
My heart.
Walang bullet. Sobrang sayang. That is a sheesh moment right there.
Ang ganda na eh.
Okay na yun.
Naubusan lang ng bala,
If
sir.
ever meron siyang bala doon, pwede niyang mapatay.
Nakalimutan niya atang walang bala kasi medyo sumilip siya ng kaunti.
Oh, nakapatay pa siya. One tap to the head. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko, napatay ni It's. Pero alam mo, it's just 2 GE man with that 2K. That is really important to the side of him for sure. Dun sa 2K ni dun sa 2K ni 2GE. Haba nun ah.
Viper Spit, lalabanan ni 2GE. Pinasok niya. Ano lang, para hanapin. Baka sakali. Dahil mahirapan obviously, kapag hindi nila papasukin tong B, it's either mid or A. Yun lang yun. They have to find the Viper. They have to find Chris Brown if gusto nilang pasukin yung B site. Pero Flash, nakakuha siya ng pick-off towards mid. Pinoy Jet, mga kaibigan, sumagot with his own. The turret is out. Nag-aabang lang sa kitchen. Binuhay ang patay. Binasag pa ang wall. Fireside Gen inside kitchen already. Tuge, nandito lang sa kanyang T-spawn. Ryu gets a kill. This is now a 5 versus 3 situation. Fireside Jin connects the shot. He kills off GK. Baby, Pinoy Jet nakakita na dalawa. Oh, the triple on this round.
From behind!
AE to 4K!
Pinoy Jet, Gian Sanity with that 4K. Inulit ko lang sinabi mo, partner. Sheesh! So, ulitin natin. Pinoy Jet, look at that lineup dito. But that spray transfer din na ginawa niya.
Nag-uusap?
Ha?
Parang
mag-change oil.
Yung ginawa... Parang may paglabas mo bahay, yung mga tita nagchichiswisan sa labas. Parang ganon.
Uy, nakita ko
Pero sa'yo, uy, nakita mo ba si Bill?
Oh, Diyos ko, nakita ko si Bill. Diyos ko, pa iba-iba ng kotse sinasakyan. Yung parang grab.
Hindi sila ganon magchismisan, man. Dude, pare chong.
I saw that Kuya Toho vendor, bro. Like, oh my God, bro. Like, going back in this game right now, Nico pushing in, may hawak, may dadalang stapler dito. Nico with that hawk, pero yun nga lang, he will flash out one, pero GK Baby is right there by 4 side Gen with that kill. Somebody called 911 because Pinoy Jet will try to diminish that fire on the dance floor. 2GE again and again with a green icons. Happy 420 everyone! Nakangiti na naman ng kuya mo, pero it's with a kill as well. 2v2 situation right on the bat. Chris M is just up top. Meron siyang wall dito. Is he gonna use that? It's with a kill as well. It's all up to Flash.
Wala nang
pero
Viper
nasaan na si Flash dito? Meron pang wall si Chris dito. Pwede lang gamitin yung wall na yan at he will use it now. Exactly. Flash
galing mo
na may
talaga.
stapler dito, mga kaibigan. Let's see if ever bang kayang-kaya na nila to. Pero Flash going in as well. Pero si Chris M, magandang position na dito. Patay pa rin Flash hits. But Chris will complete the defuse. 5-2-3.
That was such a good round for the side of AE. Almost as if doon sa stapler gun na yan, muntik pa. Sadyang nakuha lang talaga yung angle ni Chris M, no? Nakuha niya yung magandang angle para ma-pick off. Very low on HP na si ITZ, but that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be okay. Dahil Chris M will be there para sagutin yung trade na yan. Oh, okay ka lang ba, Vil? Okay pa naman.
Hindi naman rin
Buhay
pero,
pa!
Buhay pa. Umuubo lang tayo ng konti. Pero EFAS to Lods.
EFAS yan.
EFAS to Lods.
Puro
far side
natural.
Jin. Tamang satchel play na. But not gonna catch someone here in B. Nico's gonna use that blind if ever para meron siya makita dito, mga kaibigan. Pero Sage, tamang slow lang. Chris M, not gonna move an inch dito sa may yellow. Pero Nico will with the kill as well. Chris M, hello! Nakapatay ng dalawa, pero nga ng Flash with a refrag here. 3v3 on the clock right now.
Senor Carl planting the spike. I am the hunter. Sabi dito ni ITZ. Nakakuha siya ng isa. Is he gonna go for another one? Senor Carl goes down. The boost mula sa wall ni Ryu nandito na. Pero kailangan niyang bumaba dahil dyan sa ating wall ng Viper. GK Baby also goes down. They are now planting the spike. It's now up to ITZ to retake this site. Yung wall na yan, it's either matutulungan siya o mahihirapan siya lalo.
Oo nga, man. Pero at least it's only remaining here 1v2 situation. It's 20 seconds on that recon bolt here. It needs to take down these two players para at least makakuha pa ng early read on sa game natin is they have no idea at all kung mag-push ba si It's or not. Yellow, meron isa doon pero yun nga lang bilang meron ding isa, mga kaibigan. Shock Dart is still online. Nakita pa na isa pero Flash with a kill with a 3K as well. 4-5. Ito na ang pagbawi ng mga pirata. Actually, partner, feeling ko kailangan wag-ata tayong sumigaw kasi baka naririnig nila.
Oo, mahirap. Pag clutch moment daw, wag daw tayong sisigaw.
Meron nga ako nabasa actually sa dating tournament, sa mga ibang tournaments.
Ano
Ba't
sabi?
daw nakikita yung mga kalaban ang daya daw? Oo naman, di ba? Magpapagawa
Tama
ng
naman.
tournament tapos nakikita yung mga kalaban kung kung
Mahirap.
nasan, di ba?
Madaya nga.
Madaya,
Ganun pala yun. 5-4 ang ating score. Dikit na dikit pa rin ang laban between these two teams that we have right here today. At walang pantay dito. Pantay ang labanan. Walang naka-eco. Lahat kumpleto sa utilities. Lahat merong barrel, kanya-kanyang mga rifle. Pantay ang laban. Sino ang unang makaka-pick off? Yan ang katanungan.
Are you
Pero
right? Dito
Ryu?
nasasaktan dito dahil sa toxins ni 2GE mga kaibigan. Pero tamang ecoms lang siya. Pagdabas ito, nakangiti ito for sure. Are you right? Let's see if ever member siya papatay dito with that Bucky here. 2GE. If ever mag-push in pa siya at pumasok siya dito sa ecoms na to, this is gonna be a lot of trouble for sure. Pero that is the sky mga kaibigan. Just gonna use ako si Doggy or kunyari or magpa-flashman lang to. Pero Are you I really love the boost here. And for sure, alam ng AE to kung nasan ba si Ryu. Pero is he gonna push it? Pero yun nga ng Foresight Gen with a deny! With that satchel play on a kill onto that stage.
Meron pa siyang showstopper dito.
Si Ryu kasi pwede naman siya mag-play safe Pero he's really being aggressive going there with that wall na rin. So tingin mo, sa mga next round ba, feeling ko, kailangan nilang magpaka-save or not? What do you think?
Kasi yung way na nag-workout talaga para sa mga team nito, kagaya ng Pirates kahapon, sinubukan nila yan maging play safe. Hindi nagwo-workout sa kanila kasi yung playstyle talaga nila kung saan sila komportable, pagiging aggressive. Ganun din yung AE. So labanan lang talaga ng aggressiveness to, labanan lang ng pick-offs, labanan ng duels, kagaya nung nakikita natin ngayon. And AE just won that duel. They are now 6-4 against the Pirates. Sa mga kaka-tune in lang dyan, kung kayo ay nandito at kakarating nyo lang, ang score na natin para sa best of 3 series na to, 1-0 in favor of AE. Match point na sila dito. So, para sa Pirata, importante na makuha nila yung mapa na to.
6 pa lang to part, hindi pa match point.
Match point sa game! Hindi ka kasi
Sorry. Lumilipad naman kasi ang isip ko.
Lumilipad na naman ang... Papagulataan talaga tayo dito, man.
Oo nga
Tactical post? Mag-uusap na sa kitchen to.
Di sa time na pwede sila mag-chikan. Uy, alam mo ba?
Pare, Jong, dude. Let's go A.
Pare, let's go A, pare. Let's gonna make patay to all these players, pare.
My God. Tactical pause. I think they really need this, no? They have to figure out, because with this type of aggressions, marami din yung mga mistakes na pwedeng mangyari. Marami din yung mistakes na pwedeng magawa ng mga teams. So, sa klase ng aggression na to, kumbaga sa ibang regions, minsan tinatawag na ring smiging.
Smiging nga. Pero ano ba yung smiging, mga kaibigan? Nag-originate yun. Smiging yung my precious. Iba pala yun. Iba pala. Sorry.
Mamaya na natin explain. Nag-start na
my precious. Yun yung smiging, mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang, Senior Carl, hindi siya naspatan ng Aldron dito. So for sure, he can be sneaky Balboa dito, mga kaibigan. Gapang-gapang lang mala Jake the Snake dito. Senior Carl trying to be really aggressive here and will take down one. Trying to go with a second one here. Senior Carl really low on HP with the wall. Pero yun nga lang, I really love the boost ginawa Senior Carl dito. Nakaisa pa, Diyos ko po! Senior Carl! Really being that parang sobrang malaklase yung dating Senior Carl with a 3K. Mamamua ang ginawa niya.
Mamamua. Pinoy Jet goes down in the hands of Nico with a 1 for an eye. Chris Brown na lang, mga kaibigan. Matatapos niya ba ang kanyang album para sa araw na ito? He has to clutch this out. 1 versus 5. 5 ang kanyang kalaban.
Ito na ang Chris Brown ng Pinas. Hell yeah, that's him! But Chris Brown will take down one. He took down Senior Carl, but apparently Flash being that of a teammate with that trade-off and will secure that round again. 6-6 o 7-5. Yun lang yun. Parang ito lang yun nangyari dun sa first game, partner.
Dikit na dikit talaga sila, no?
Mas madikit pa sa Sticky, man.
Sa Sticky, no? Kaya yung mga predictions ng mga caster, ng mga panel, 2-1 lahat Pero ikaw ba, sa page ng PPGL, anong pinredict mo?
AE.
AE.
Ikaw?
Pirates yung pinredict ko
Okay.
Agree to disagree.
Okay.
Ganun tayo, may respeto.
Okay.
Kaya kayo dyan sa comment section, kung
huwag kayo
sino
mag-away.
suportahan nyo, huwag kayo mag-away.
Huwag kayo
Support na lang
mag-away,
kung
diba?
sinong gusto nyo
Pero yun nga,
supportahan.
far side Jin,
Ay,
pushing
hindi,
in already
hindi
with
pumasok
a
yung satchel.
showstopper, mga kaibigan. Let's see. Ooh! We'll take down GK, baby. But still, are you from behind? Probably gonna take that. Yun, take that Prime Vandal. Prime Vandal. Pero pa talaga skin na yun.
May skin name pa. Ito na yung
name
glitch
pa, no?
pop vandal.
pero at least 2GE with that glitch pop phantom, mga kaibigan, will take that one. Pero Nico with that Prime Vandal and CV will take down the players here from the side of AE to 1v3 situation. Chris Brown na naman nag-aantay dito. Healing over here na sinasabi dito ni Sky. Basag kill but 2GE from his right hand.
Laging
will take down
naiiwan si Bill. Naiiwan lagi si Chris Brown mag-isa.
Okay.
Pag naiiwan pa siya, laban sa 5, laban sa 3. Nakakakuha siya ng pick-off eh. Kaso nga lang, ang dami masyado.
Yeah.
Umiinom na naman ng tubig si Bill kaya di sumasagot, guys.
Kailangan kasi maraming tubig eh para
hydrated.
lahat ng sinasabi ko. Suabe.
Ganda, sir.
Okay. Parang gumagawa, parang nag-voice acting ka lang siya. This song.
Suabe.
VCT. Parang mga ganun lang.
Ganda ng mic mo, Sir Bill, no?
Shoutouts nga pala kay Ginoong Paulo Avelino, siya yung nagbigay ng mic ko.
Oh.
Totoo yun,
talaga.
good.
Oy,
Pero
pero
going
ito
in,
na.
GK baby trying to push in, but then nga Senor Carl with the retaliation says no. Pero it's like Senor Carl just behind these 3 players here. Nico from up top will take down one as well. It's all up to Gihan Sanity from Snowman with love. Ooh, magkakita na ata sila dito. Pero yun nga, Diyos ko, nakakita pa rin sa Pinoy Jet. He will try to flank out this player though, but he will see Pinoy Jet as well. Oh no, 1v2, 50 HP. This is gonna be real hard and really scary for all these players here, mga kaibigan. Pero sino ang mauuna? Pinoy Jet will be down. Flash.
Pirates taking the pistol round para sa side nila. And this is gonna be big for them dahil it almost as if 60% o 80% chance na makukuha nila yung susunod na round. Para sa AE, 40%. A total of 120%.
120 na. Hindi na 110
Ganun tayo mag-mat dito.
Sige, Lods.
May teacher pa naman tayong viewer.
Okay, no?
Nakakahiya.
Doon sa teacher na nanonood, hello po sa inyo. And I really need that extra credit. Pero yun nga, it's my kaibigan.
Kaya tayo naaway.
Will be spotting one. Pero ang problema doon, that recon ball will be down as well. Pero
Binabasan.
Senor Carl, andyan lang, nagkakaskas ng yellow. Ang kuya mo gagawa ata ng scramble kasi mainit o halo-halo para malamig. Pero
Binasag
Senor Carl, trying to be sneaky dun lang sa Gidli, mga kaibigan. Yan yung mga tropa mo sa yan yung kata sa Lando. Yung wag kang mabahala, may nagbabantay sa dilim. Kasi andyan si Senor Carl na may hawak na Spectre. Pero Senor Carl will take down Chris mga kaibigan. 2v5 situation right now. Senor Carl with 3k already. So it's all up to Gian Sanity again and again. All the way from A. Magkakitaan sa dito. Killjoy versus Killjoy. Hindi natin nakita yung kill. Pero but still.
Pero nakita natin yung joy.
Oo.
Para sa Pirates.
Tama.
Kuha nila yung round.
I like
Di
that.
ba
I like
natin
that.
nakita yung kill? Nakita naman natin yung joy. Mga kaibigan, 8-6 ang ating score. Pirates lamang ng 2 rounds para sa kanila. And this time around, 5 round na tayo para sa AE. And pare-parehas na to. I mean, di pala parehas kasi naka-specter pa rin tong mga players ng Pirates eh. So may advantage, may gun advantage yung AE dito. Kaya mahirap. If hindi nila makukuha tong round na to, wala silang arep, wala silang pambili.
Wala silang arep, bro. Pero but still, isip mo, Gian Sanity, siya pa rin talaga ang top frag dito with 15.
Slow push mula sa AE. And they are just going for that very, very slow push right now. Alam kong pagdating ng araw o pagdating ng ilang seconds, magiging mabilis to. Sabay-sabay to papasok. Doggy-doggy.
Sobra. Doggy-doggy, pero wala nakita dito mga kaibigan. And Chris M is gonna use all his abilities para to prevent the possible entry of Team Pirates, pero Pinoy judges po, Malalito Lapid Fernando po, Junior ang galawan mga kaibigan, pero they're already here in a Pirates far side Jin with a kill in Chris. And we'll get a kill again, trying to go with the second, but pero yun nga, hindi siya tumama dito, pero meron pang isa, nag-audition! Ang mga
PBB
pirata!
season na naman, sir!
Isa-isang pumasok doon sa wall. Pero yun nga lang, are you Ryu with the 3K hinadukin ang mga pirata.
Pumasok sila isa-isa kasi.
Need a drop.
Yung mga Pirates, nag-audition literally. As in, isa-isa talaga silang lumabas doon. And of course, Ryu kanina, nagpalit siya ng position afterwards at nag-aabang lang din siya sa sulok na may hawak na glitch pop vandal. Habang inaantay niya na kailan lalabas yung mga nagre-retake. Kasi isa-isa din lumabas.
Ready.
Crazy. This is now an 8-7. Para
8 to
sa
7.
ating lahat.
Oh, Diyos ko
Uy!
po, GK Baby.
Buwasan
Lumilipad
na.
mo
Uy!
naman ng GK Baby mo. Pero Senor Carl, mga kaibigan, with the Galante, with a wall bang as well. Senor Carl trying to be really aggressive dito sa may bilong, mga kaibigan. Pero let's see if ever meron siya papatay dito. Pero yun nga lang, may recon bot. And will not gonna be able to spot out Senor Carl dito sa may likod ng yellow, pero they're just trying to be really safe dito sa may bilong, mga kaibigan. Pinoy Jet slowly pushing in as well together with all his teammates, pero yun nga lang, meron tao nasa taas lang dito sa crate na to, pero tamang shoulder peek lang. Wala na kinakasama, pero Senor Carl will take down Knights.
Kamusta kayo, sir?
Oh no, apat pa kayo! Oh! Senor Carl! Pero gusto ka natin kita! Pero Chris M says no to the 2K with the trying to go to the 3K, but 2GE finishing everyone off 9-7. Parang game 3 is waving, partner.
Game 3 is waving ata, mga kaibigan. Grabe yung kills na yun mula kay Senor Carl. Ang pinagtataka ko pa doon, alam na nila. Napatay na yung iba eh. Ito oh, gets
Iyak.
1 kill. Iyak na ako eh.
Oo nga,
Nakita naman ni Pinoy Jet. Kaso
oh,
nga
alam na
lang,
nila eh.
wala
I mean,
eh.
miscoms.
Palipat-lipat din kasi. Saka yung yellow talaga, mahirap talaga pag na-pick off na kayo isa-isa. Kasi hindi mo na alam kung saan yung rotation eh.
Pero Gian started with that stinger. This is gonna be worth it for them. Pero, humahabol na si Chris ng frags dito. 15 for Gian, 14 for Senior Carl to get with 15. Followed by Farside Jin. Kung napapansin mo, partner, dito sa dito sa scoreboard natin, yung mga duelist natin nasa pangatlo lang lagi, di ba? Si Farside Jin nasa pangatlo, si GK nasa pangatlo.
Nangunguna yung mga Sentinel.
Nangunguna talaga yung Sentinel.
Saka
Wala.
si Viper.
Dito talaga sa map na to. I mean,
Sa
Sentinel-
Ikebox?
Sa Ikebox talaga. I mean, Sentinels are just that powerful, mga kaibigan.
Maraming choke points kasi. Marami kasing choke points dito sa Ikebox. So, yung mga choke points na yan, especially with the Killjoy, yung mga Nano Swarms, lahat ng lineups na yan, pwedeng magamit. Isama mo pa yung mga Snake Bite ng Viper. Tapos yung Toxic Screen niya, pagdaan mo pa lang, 50 na agad yung buhay mo. 'Di ba? Pero mag-re-regen din naman yun pagdating ng ilang seconds. Pero sadyang masakit talaga yun. 50 agad pagdaan mo. And then anyway, going back to the game right now, we have the Ecoms on towards mid. Para lang matakpan kahit papano. Pinoy Jet on the other hand, gusto niyang pumush dito towards kitchen. Sisilipin niya kung may nagchichismisan ng mga tita. Counter wall, man. Ito na.
Malay mo, pero yun nga, tamang pero mga party, pero it's pushing in already, pero yun nga lang, meron tao dito, 2G, trying to be really aggressive as well, pero dito with the kill as well, pero yun nga lang, alright, from up top, will take down one, pushing this on 4v4 situation right now, Pinoy Jet with the kill as well, onto Flash, pero that's yung mga ibang players dito, pero yun nga lang, from the dead, you will rise again, it's, kailangan namin ng recon bot mo, but, Farside Jet, kill onto it's na naman, oh no, Nico! All the way from B with the 4!
K!
Freaking K!
My gosh! Nagpa-pop off na yung mga players ng mga Pirates. Slowly but surely. Senor Carl with a 4K? No problem. Nico? With a 4K? No problem. Hindi pa gumagalaw si Farside, Jin. Should be chill pa yan. An eco round for the side of AE right now. They have to get some pick-offs. Kailangan nila makapatay dito para masira man lang kaunti yung ekonomiya ng Pirates because they have just a decent amount of money on their side. But Senor Carl, speaking of him, he gets 1 kill already. Patay na si Sir Gian Sanity. Ang ating Pinoy Jet na naka-killjoy is out of this round.
Senor Carl, mga kaibigan, with that operator as well. I mean, sobrang gamit na Senor Carl yung op na yan. And ooh! JK Baby, taking one down. Marshall versus Operator. Marshall ang nagwagi.
Yung ultimate ng Sky, binaril na nga nila dito. Chris, naghahanap ng pwedeng ma-pick off. Players from AE right now, they looking for pick-offs and at mid. Nandito lang sila wala silang magawa masyado, di sila makalikot masyado.
They're really trying to play slow here. Are you real? Let's see if he's gonna take someone down with that Sheriff. Oh, flash. Tamang. Oh, look at that kill coming in from Walkure with a kill. Pero trying to go with the second one. Nakakuha pa dito ng River Vandal, mga kaibigan. Oh, no! Kung naka-guns out ka lang sana doon, may chance ka eh. Pero 2GE from up top will finish everyone again. 11-7. 2 more rounds, mga kaibigan.
Nangangamoy game 3, Sir Vil. So, ibig sabihin, kailangan natin mag-chill muna. Sabi dito, Vil! Vil, may sabi, Vil. Bakit sobrang hype natin pag sa Pirates, tapos chill lang daw pag sa AE?
Seryoso ka ba?
Sabi ko kasi bias tayo.
Sobrang hype sa Pirates?
Guys,
so, hype ka ba sa Pirates?
wala tayong magagawa kung nakaka-4 kills sila. Sunod-sunod.
I mean,
wala tayong magagawa kung nag-audition yung AE right now. Naka-eco sila. Medyo mahirap i-hype yun, sir.
Mahirap i-hype yung mga ganung bagay. Pero kung 4K pwede, ewan ko nga labo nga eh.
Anyway, joke lang yan.
Good ends with a kill! O, diba? Ang hirap i-hype yun, diba?
Isang kill lang naman.
Isang kill naman. It's with a kill. Ganun lang naman.
It's with a kill. Bawas na nga ng isa. Maybe this time around, AE can turn things off the table. And as we can see, Pinoy Jet pushing forward. A blinding light. Nabulag lang ng kaunti. This is a one-man advantage para sa side ng AE. Hype natin to para kay Kuya John. Para sa'yo to. The plant is there mula kay Aryu Rayu. Nico gets a kill onto Ryu. And now Pinoy Jet for the trade. 4 versus 3. One-man advantage pa rin. Nakita niya na yung tuhod ni Nico dito. And he goes down. 52 HP para kay Gian Sanity. He has the lockdown. The plant is not yet there. Paano gagawin to ng AE? They are planning to go back. They wanna go back. They wanna go B instead. Hype na yun.
Baby, come back!
Naglalakad lang sila. Okay na po ba yun, Sir John?
Okay na ba yun?
Okay na yun, ha?
Pero going back here, mga kaibigan, 2GE and Flash is the only man remaining here to the side of the Pirates dito. Pero this is rotation coming in from them as well. Pero Flash na mas mabilis pa sa fast. Trying to go here in B. Pero 2GE with a kill. Trying to go on with the second one here, mga kaibigan. GK Baby together with the other one andito lang sa likod ng yellow. 3v2. GK Baby with that operator as well. Buti na lang nakakuha na rin siya ng operator dito because this is his favorite gun. Pero 2GE with that Viper spit dito. Maraming nakangiti dito for sure. Flash with a kill. It's going in. GK Baby with a laser. It sees one through the smoke. GK Baby low on HP. Nakakita pa ng isa. Pero Flash with a deny.
3K onto this. And he gets the defuse as well. It's now match point for the side of 60-45 Pirates. Muntik na. Isipin mo kung matamaan lang ni GK Baby yun, no? Speaker's advantage.
Tama.
Oh well. This is gonna be difficult for the side of AE right now because una sa lahat, they don't have enough money on a match point.
Send ng Gcash.
Nag-invest sila doon. Sa round na yun.
Mahirap. Oo, nag-invest sila pero yun nga lang hindi nag-ROI. Scam, pre. Hindi nakakuha ng left and right.
Aldrone won't be able to see anyone mula kay ITZ. So hindi niya, chine-check niya lang yung mga corners dito. Kung meron siya makikita. Kung wala siyang nakita, ilapag na yan. Ilapag na yung lockdown, Mamster. It's finally time for them to come in just a few seconds. And also, this would be enough time para makapag-regroup yung mga players ng Pirates.
Oh, Chris. With all the utilities in hand, Ryu sees one. Isa na lang ang kanyang orb, dude, para siyang parang at least makapag-rush dito ng isa. Pero wala pa naman namamatay side ng AE. They trying to be really that aggressive here from up top. Andito lang si Farside, but they have no idea at all. Nasa baba ng rafters is
Low
andyan
HP na to,
si
partner!
Ryu.
13
How?
HP!
Oh no! Mukhang mababaligtad pa ata. 1v1 with a great one. Chris Brown ng Pinas with a
My
kill.
God!
And still, AE is alive.
I woke up in Chris Brown's body, mga kaibigan. AE still alive and still kicking. They managed to get this round despite having yung utilities na kulang, despite na yung mga armor nila is 25 only. Buhay pa. Buhay pa.
Boy, pa.
Mukhang mag-i-eco yung half buy lang para sa mga pirata.
Yeah, that's true. Going back here in this game right now, Nico with that flash na ginagawa niya. Tamang gagawin sa atin kasi Dogi mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, oh no, hindi na naman natin nakita yung kill ng GK Baby dito kay Farside. But Binojad will kill one as well. But they're gonna go rush in. They're gonna push in to the side of B mga kaibigan. And just gonna go mid to B. Yes, that's gonna be really good if ever they're gonna do that though. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, sinasagasaan ng AE. Pero hindi kami sa B pupunta because sa A na lang. Mas okay dito sa A. Siguro sinabi nila dito mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, it's all up to Senior Carl. Ang natitira
He can
sa
find the gun.
Pirates. Yeah, I mean...
Save. Kaso nga lang, lahat ng mga barrel, ayan, nandito pala. May isa pa na namatay din dito sa B-side.
Oo.
Pwede
Si
nyo lang
JK
i-save
Baby,
to.
nauna
para
na.
kahit paano.
Nasa defenders spawn na siya dito. Si JK Baby. So, we can say na medyo Senior Carl, is he gonna peek that? Oh, he will peek that. And JK Baby with the 3K 12 to 9, buhay pa ang
another day
indeed. Pero if ever matalo dito sa round na to ang AE, wala silang pera next round.
Tama ka, Janville. Siguro meron talaga akong caster's curse na pag ako yung nagkakas, nag-game 3 talaga parati.
Oy, kaya ako nagdalawang isip na ako kung gusto bakit ang kasama eh.
Hindi pa sure yan. Kasi medyo mahabol pa ang AE. Buhay na buhay pa. Kaso nga lang, bawal na magkamali. Yun lang.
Bawal na magkamali. No room for any errors at all. But, let's see if they're gonna do this.
Ultimates, looking at their ultimates, may revive dito si Ryu. Si ITZ, meron din siyang pwedeng gamitin na kanyang Hunter's Fury. So kung may madedetect siya, tapos meron agad siyang mapipick off, that's gonna be good for them. Kaso nga lang, sa side ng Pirates, meron ding revive. So they have to utilize those skills. Yung mga skill na res nila, dapat ma-utilize nila ng maayos. Especially that Hunter's Fury. It's gonna be really important kung saan at kailan gagamitin ni ITZ yan.
Boss ata partner, pero actually this is the time na pwede sila makapag-usap actually. Yeah.
Probably a technical pause on their side, fixing something for the teams, respective teams that we have right here. And as we look into it, just waiting and seeing kung ano mangyayari for the teams though. We have no updates yet, but it seems like it's finally time to go in our last or probably basically either the last round or another day for AE to live. Blinding light, walang nakita because of that smoke or walang nabulag because of that smoke. Toxic screen is
A
up there.
minute, a minute 20 seconds left in the clock right now. Rayu natag din siya dito mga kaibigan. But Senor Carl, I really love the thing na ginagawa dito ng Pirates mga kaibigan. They're really being this aggressive. Someone pushing here in B. And lalo-lalo na si Farsightin pushing towards this area of the map right now. He can actually take down these players. Pero actually, paunahan na lang to eh. The one who peaks first, siya talaga ang una talaga mamamatay. Siya ang una makakakuha ng kill dito for sure. Kasi isa yan sa rule ng Valorant mga kaibigan. Kailangan ikaw unang makakita sa kalaban mo.
Kasi peaker's advantage na tinatawag nga. Yun yung sinasabi natin kanina, Vil. And as we look into it, gusto atang pumasok ng AE towards B side. Habang nakadown tong wall, they would be able to cross long B. Walang nakaboost. They are checking every corners. Every corner is important at this point of the tournament, at this point of the round. The wall is up as well for their side. 12 seconds remaining. Kailangan na nilang ma-plant yung spike. Wala nang way na mamamatay. Dapat yung nagpa-plant. There is the plant. Chrism also gets a kill and ITZ as well. May mga utilities pa sila na hindi nagagamit dito. Yung mga revive, yung kanilang Hunter's Fury, nandyan pa at online pa. Importante na hindi sila mamatay. And right now, the revive from Senor Carl is there. Yan na yung inaantay natin. ITZ using the Hunter's Fury. He gets one. Nabawasan niya pa si Farsightin sa revive na yan. It's now a 3 versus 4 situation. Farsightin very low. Flash gets a kill onto that one. This is now a 3v3.
3v3 indeed mga kaibigan. Let's see what's gonna happen here. The clock is ticking already. They need to defuse this spike pero at least hindi na talaga makikita at all. And ito ang sinasabi ko, partner. Kaya sila nag-save dito because they know it. Once na matalo sila dito, wala silang pera. This is the best...
Alam na nila eh.
Tama. Alam na nila eh. This is the best decision that they did right now. That they did.
Buti nakatakas pa si Farsightin.
Oo, muntik na
Kasi nung time na narinig nila yung magre-revive na, yun yung sinasabi ko na kailan gagamitin ni ITZ. Yung sakto yung Hunter's Fury niya. Natamaan si Farsightin doon ng kaunti. Pero nakakuha pa rin si ITZ. That was a good play coming in from AE right there. Hindi pa nagamit yung revive ni Rayu. Ang nagamit lang nila is yung Hunter's Fury.
Hunter's Fury it is na ginamit at least nakakuha sila ng isa doon mga kaibigan, pero this is gonna be like a real Hail Mary move for all this to the sides of the Pirates right now kasi if ever na matalo sila dito, I mean, sobrang problema na talaga nila is yung pera dito mga kaibigan. Economic advantage still at the side of AE, pero wala na rin siyang outdoor dito, wala na siyang recon ball. It's all up to the Shocker na pwede nilang gamitin dito mga kaibigan, pero Pinoy Jet trying to deny everything na binabato dito ng Pirates, but tamang pitik lang, pinipitik-pitik lang ni Pinoy Jet. Actually, yung spike dito, flash, muntik na matamaan, pero yun nga lang, Nico will kill one Crescent with another one, pero GK baby from the dead, you will rise again.
May kasama pang heal.
May kasama pang heal, but the question is, are they gonna do this? Are they gonna do the impossible na kaya nilang i-come back to? Pero that is a really fake. Look at that!
Si Chrism dito.
Nag-fake! Oh no! Nag-over-rotate! Ang Pirates nag-over-rotate! It's all up to Nico, mga kaibigan, with the 1 for an eye. Pero dito, Rayu. Pero ito, once na makita na siya, you need to check it! Oh! Nice coming in from Rayu. So the rotation is now up again. 5v3 situation right now. GK Baby being tagged. Meron siyang Blade Storm, mga kaibigan, so he can use that as well. Pero yun nga lang, kompleto sa Ricardos din yung mga players dito. Kompleto sa Ricardos din yung mga abilities dito ni Chris. Meron siyang Viper Spec. He can use that.
Hindi niya na kailangan na gamitin. This is now a 4 versus 2 situation at this point.
Meron pang tao dito sa below rafters, mga kaibigan, and they know it already kung nasan ba si Flash na meron lock na, but you're not gonna use that. But 2JE really tried so hard, but 12-11 is the score right now. And problema, walang pera ang mga Pirates, mga kaibigan.
Na nila ininvest na nila lahat dun sa round na yun. All they can do right now is get that half buy. Get that half buy, bro!
Nga. Merong may nagsha-shoutcast sa chat Ang tawag doon, commentator.
Commentator tawag dyan.
Oh,
mga-
kami
mga
shoutcaster
sir.
kasi sumisigaw siya, nagchat-chat siya, nagko-comment siya. So, ang tawag sa kanya,
lang.
commentator.
Commentator. Tama. Tama
A big
naman. May
shoutout
point
sa'yo,
naman.
Jared.
Grabe
Mabuhay
yung
ka hanggang
use-
gusto mo.
Yung utilization ng mga skills na meron yung AE. Di na nila ginamit yung Viper Spit once na nakita nilang nakakakuha naman sila ng pick-offs. Wag na muna. I-save natin sa huling round. GK Baby meron pang ultimate. Although na-pick off kasi siya kanina agad-agad. ITZ. Shock darts just para lang matanggal yung mga alarm bot, yung mga nano swarm na yan, yung mga traps na yan. Ryu gets a kill as well on Tuge. And this is gonna be difficult. Walang mga smoke o walang mga ecoms na magagamit ang side ng Pirates. They don't have any ultimates aside from Fireside Jin. With that showstopper, nakita na natin kung anong kayang gawin ni Fireside Jin sa showstopper na yan.
Naku po, mga kaibigan. Naban na naman ang Facebook page ko. So,
Naban na
comment
naman
na
yung Facebook mo? Ayoko na mag-comment.
Ayoko na rin mag-comment.
Natatakot ako.
Oo, takot na rin ako. So going back here mga kaibigan, look at that, Pinoy Jet with the kill. 4v3 situation, walang pera at all ang mga Pirates. It's all up to their Spectres. So we can see an overtime if ever they're gonna do this. But Chris, yun nga lang, far side Jet with that showstopper. Let's see if he can take down one to that smoke. Nico with the kill. Oh no! Push it to a 2v1 situation. It's all up to Nico with that Vandal.
13 seconds. 13 seconds.
We need to plant that spike, but GK Baby with the kill. And we'll push this to an overtime.
Overtime tayo mga kaibigan. The comeback is real para sa side ng AE. They still live to see another day para gawing 2-0 to or para maging 1-1 kung Pirates man ang mananalo. Init ang laban ng dalawang dalawang team.
Simula ngayong araw mga kaibigan, hindi na ako magchat-chat sa chat. Nagamit ang page ko.
Kaya nga, naban ka na naman, Sir Vin.
Naban na naman ako, men.
Oh well, papel. Iksi ka lang kasi mag-comment. Ano ba naman kasi pinagko-comment ko kaya ka nababan?
Wala, hello, hi, ganun.
Ah, sige ah. Alam ko kasi kanina parang nakita ko nagyayaya ka ng juntukan.
Ay, walang ganun. Di tayo ganun,
Walang ganon.
Walang ganon.
Walang ganon.
Mahirap yun, men. Wait.
Take flight.
Drone is out. Nakita niya na maraming tao towards A main. Ryu gets a kill, gets a tag onto one of the players of the Pirates. This is now a one-man advantage for their side. Your card as well.
4v4 right here, mga kaibigan. A minute left in the clock. It's just 2GE together with the other players is trying to think if ever saan ba sila pupunta. Is it gonna be A? Is it gonna be B? But probably just gonna go B instead. And just waiting as well for the moment for AE na malaman nila nandito na ang Pirates para at least para makapag-rotate na sila. And narinig na ni Christian for sure, and that is a rotation coming in from It's and he and Sanity, followed by Ryu here. Pero slowly pushing in as well. Walang tao dito sa may yellow, but maganda ang position dito ng Pirates. Maganda rin ang position dito ng AE. Nico will take down one. Chris M is now down 4. Wala na yung nagsasmoke dito sa dito sa AE. So this is gonna be a hard time para sa side ng mga AE. Pero yun nga lang, tinamaan dito si 2GE ng shockdown, pero they have no idea at all that someone is flanking, pero hindi na gagawin yun.
May wall! Yung
Pinoy
wall!
Jet! Diyos ko
Yung
po!
wall!
Diyos ko po!
Tinutuloy!
Pinoy
Oh
Jet!
my God!
Cross not fake! Diyos ko po! Cross not fake!
Pinoy
Pinoy Jet, mga kaibigan! Na-defuse!
Fake note pros!
Switching sides.
Oh my God! Oh my God, that was such a good move coming in from Gian Sanity.
Gian Sanity, look at that! Diyos ko, nalulusaw na siya ng todo. Hindi sila makasilip kasi meron tao doon.
Partner, delay yung paglabas ng nanoswarm.
Oo. Merong tao, tsaka meron kasi nagbabantay dun sa kanan na area ng yellow. Kaya hindi sila makapag-peek. If ever mag-peek sila, mauunahan sila, ma-retrieve sila.
Such a good play coming in from AE. Fireside Jin, napitas na si Pinoy Jet. Malaki to para sa kanila. This is an opening for the side of the Pirates as one of the main fragger for the team is Pinoy Jet at ITZ. Nakakita din siya dito ng isa. And as we look into it, the shock darts coming in para lang ma-cancel out yung mga traps na meron. They wanna go A. They wanna go A. Hindi sila makadecide kung ano ba talaga ang gusto nilang gawin. Paikot-ikot lang dito ang AE sa may A side. Nico getting a kill as well. Napipitas na sila isa-isa. Hindi sila makapag-decide. And such a big thing na wala si Pinoy Jet dito. Nawala
GK Baby lang natitira
si
dito, mga
Ian
kaibigan.
Sanity.
It's all up to GK Baby. GK Baby sees one pero 2 GE. Trying to do a flank but still naubos na ni Farside Jin. Isa pa.
Second OT. Second OT na tayo mga kaibigan. Game number 2. Pirates versus AE. Certain times na malaking factor yung nawawala si Gian Sanity sa team. Or napipick off o una siyang napitas.
Talagang
Yung time na napitas siya, parang... Yung time na napitas siya, parang nakita ko na hindi makapag-decide yung Pirates, ay yung AE rather.
Yeah.
Agad-agad. Nahirapan sila mag-decide without him. The detect. No one is being detected right now. Senor Carl, nag-aabang na rin sa gilid. This is gonna be really slow for both of the teams that we have right now.
They really want
It's about
to
the pick-ups.
push slow here. They really want to push slow here though. 13-13. Second overtime na ng match natin. Senor Carl trying to be really slow towards here in a... But are they gonna push that? Pero ito paiba-iba ng pwesto dito ang AE kung napapansin nyo. Ooh!
Uy,
Nakita
nakita na.
ni Ryu mga kaibigan. Tamang peak lang pero not gonna take down these players. Pero Farside Jin with a kill onto GK Baby. But where are the other players? Farside Jin has it all. Pinoy Jet with a kill. And this is the rotation na ginagawa ng mga pirata mga kaibigan. Nico trying to catch someone off guard here in mid. There's someone right there up top, which is si Pinoy Jet. He will see these players though. It's all up to Ryu. Oh, he will see one pero yun nga lang Farside Jin with a 3K for the second time already.
Switching sides.
Pirates gaining that advantage. Match point for them. If they take on this next round that we have, sila na ang panalo. Obviously, sila yung mananalo. Match point na nga eh. Pero if makuha ulit ng A ito, well, it's gonna be another OT for them. Lalim ng hinga mo, Sir Vil, ah.
Tagal ng laban eh.
Tagal. Kayo na kaya mag-cast, guys. Yung mga...
Kaya, ang dami ng reklamo.
Kasi baka mag-game trip eh.
Oo eh, tsaka ban pa yung Facebook ko na naman, di ba? Hindi ko alam kung baka 30 days na to, hindi ewan ko ba.
Hindi, ganun talaga. Kasi kaka-comment mo yan, Sir
Oo,
Vil.
hindi na nga magko-comment eh.
Senyor Carl, maganda position niya dito ha. Kung hindi nag-check. Kaso nag-check lagi itong AE. Kaso tumingin sa
Senyor
kaliwa.
Carl!
Nakita na!
It's in a perfect angle. GK Baby is now down for again. Ooh! This is the same thing na ginagawa ni Ryu Rayo kanina.
Hindi nila alam to.
Narinig nila to. Pero ito, sumisilip sila sa taas, oh. Narinig nila to.
Tama ka. Ang galing mo talaga, Coach Bill.
Oo. Ako nagturo nun eh.
Baka talaga.
Salamat. Ako lang to.
One man advantage on the side of the Pirates. Bawas na ang AE. GK Baby is out. And they wanna go A.
30 seconds left.
Slow. Very, very slow. Kung pwede mag-ano dito, no? Mag-vote for draw.
Oo nga draw. F5. Pero hindi na.
Oh! The kill!
Pinoy dyan, Diyos ko po,
From
nalulusaw ang
Insanity.
kuya mo mga kaibigan. Pero ayaw niya. Magpupush siya. Nakakita pa na isa. Pero far side Jin with the
Few seconds
V-frag right
left.
there. Few seconds left mga kaibigan. That is a spike planted. Pero yung far side Jin
Grabe
with
naman
the
yun.
kill. Push it to 2v4. Oh no. Chris from the right, from the left. 1v2.
Oh,
2
this
GE. Finishing it off. The score is 1-1.
Game number 3, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be a game number 3. Pirates takes game 2. What a crazy game.
Yeah, man.
Taxing and tiring game for the players.
Pagod
on
sila, oh.
Pirates. 1-1 daw, sabi ni Flash. 1-1. 11 kaya yun.
Kagaya yung sinabi ni Flash. Ay, mamaya.
Mamaya. Pag nasa atin na.
Oo.
Grabe, what a game, Vil.
Sabi
60-45 Pirates.
60-45 Pirates, man. I mean, this
Gaya
is
mo na, gaya mo
really
na.
great. Sabi naman. Ganun yung sabi ni Flash kanina. Ginaya lang namin, share lang namin, mga kaibigan. But still, yeah. That's a really tough match. To be honest, I just wanna rest muna. I just wanna rest, man.
Yeah, basically,
that was really
yun nangyari.
tiring.
Nakita nyo naman yung matchup, di na namin kailangan i-break. May third game pa, nilabas namin lahat ng energy. Akala namin 2-0 na. Pero it is what it is. There are certain times na, yun nga, pag na-pick off si Gian Sanity, no, nakita ko na medyo nahirapan o nag-struggle yung AE sa pag-decide kung saan sila papasok and kung papasok o magpupush na talaga sila. Aside from that, Pirates, Fireside Jin, nung first mid-game hanggang mid-game, hindi siya nagpa-pop off eh. Pero nung time na nandun na tayo sa mga OT, sa
3K!
talagang, oo.
Puro
pinilit,
sa 3K talaga.
Ngayon, ayaw niya na. Gusto niya tapusin talaga yung game na yon basically, no? And still, with AE, almost a comeback, kakaiba yung diffuse ni Gian Sanity doon sa, sa panalo
Dun sa
nila
12-13.
kanina.
Oh, man. I mean, fake don't pros talaga, mga
Fake
kapatid.
don't pros.
At kung nakikita na ko, may pangiti-ngiti lang ako. Pero naban na naman. Pero naban na naman yung Facebook
Naban na naman
page
yung
ko.
Facebook mo.
Pero apparently, mga kaibigan, this is gonna be, after the break is gonna be the game number 3. This is the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 2 presented by PPGL. We are casters. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Tater right there. Magpapahinga muna kami. See you in a bit.
Want to show some love to your fave streamer in Facebook gaming? Show your support by giving them stars and virtual gifts so they can continue their passion for gaming and streaming. Purchase stars to give your streamers on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Tap Get Stars to purchase additional stars. Select the pack of stars you would like to buy. Pay through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Now, you can start sending not just stars, but also virtual gifts as you watch different streamers of various games. Purchase stars on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Also available in TM. When you want to level up your entertainment, GPay your way and get the latest games and movies on Google Play using Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Add payment method on Google Play. Enable payment through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid and confirm. No credit card needed. Simpleng steps para tuloy-tuloy ang purchases at downloads sa Google Play. Your safe one-stop shop for apps, games, music, and movies on your Android device. Use Google Play now through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid para level up ang entertainment. Also available in TM.
Welcome back to VCT Stage 2 presented by PPGL. Kami nga pala ang inyong mga shoutcasters. My name is Taylor at kasama ko naman ang pinakagwapo sa buong mundo na pinapangiti ko dahil medyo nalungkot siya, no? Pagod na nga siya, na-ban pa siya ng Facebook. Vil nga pala.
Game na natin.
Start nyo na.
Start nyo na lang.
Asan na ba yung nagko-comment? Asan na ba yung nagko-comment na start na daw natin?
Start na natin.
Start mo na. Yeah. Start mo na. Pero yun na nga, no, we are on to round or rather game number 3 para sa best of 3 series na to. AE versus 60-45 Pirates. Dalawang OT. Pero wala. Pirates still managed to take it.
Yeah, well, at least they got the might here. I mean, the winner of this will head on to the grand finals. 60-45, hindi pa nakakatunto ng grand finals yan ever. AE, hindi pa nakakatunto ng grand finals
bago
yan
lahat
ever.
to.
Ang pinakamalayo nilang napuntahan dito sa VCT is
sa
semifinals lang. Sa Icebox lang.
sa
Malamig
Icebox.
Yun na yung pinakamalayo nilang napuntahan. So, dito sa dalawang team na to, I mean, this is their biggest break dito. Like VCT Stage 2 Grand Finalist. And these players really wants that. They're really craving for that. And dito natin makikita, dito sa next map natin kung ano ba yung mga pwede mangyari. Is this gonna be explosive? Is this gonna be hot? Is this gonna be lit? Dude, pare chong? Sila lang ang makakasagot nito.
Paano ko slow?
Ha?
Slow lahat.
Nakangiti lang ako doon. Basta pag slow, basta pag slow, nakangiti lang ako doon, mga kaibigan. But yeah, I mean, I really can't wait for this though. I mean, they've waited this for so long. For AE, they went here in the Philippines to play. And this is their last chance actually. I mean, stage 2, this is it. Gustong-gusto nila makapunta at hindi na si Sova ang nagpapakita sa atin. Si Raze na. Ang
Si Raze na.
Ang nagmumul po
Cameo.
sa atin mga kaibigan. Oh, cameo. Cameo ni
Nagmumulto si
Raze. Pero ito, it's just the Pinoy Jet gonna use that Killjoy again, Chris M with that Astra again and again. GK Baby, ito na si Ryu mga kaibigan with that Raze. Dito siya nag-MVP back then. Pero mga kaibigan, Farside Jin with that Reyna. Oh no.
And then si Tuge. Yun na, sinabi ko na yun, Siya si Nemo, mga kaibigan. Si Nemo.
Bakit Nemo? Kasi balik na naman yung Omen.
Nemo, di ba? Flash with the Killjoy, Senior Carl with the Jet, and Nico, mukhang gusto niya mag-sova dito. Right now, guys, we are going to game number 3. Our next map is gonna be Ascent. Nakita mo na ba maglaro yung AE sa Ascent?
Yeah.
Kamusta naman?
Okay lang.
Okay naman.
Chill lang.
Ayun, chill lang. But this is it. This is finally it. Ito na ang huling laban. Wala nang ibang games for AE and Pirates maliban dito. Dito natin malalaman din kung sino ang papasok sa ating Grand Finals at posibleng maging representatives natin for the Challengers Southeast Asia Finals.
Yeah, can't wait for it. Yan ang pinaka-gusto ko talagang mapanood mga kaibigan. And actually, feeling ko magkakas tayo dun, partner no?
Oo, magkakas tayo dun. Sure na pala. So, sana yung mga support hindi lang sa Valorant Philippine community, manood naman kayo nun. Challengers yun? Southeast Asia. So, yung mga Pinoy teams natin, kakalaban sa mga Southeast Asian teams.
Yeah.
Para malaman natin kung sino magiging representative natin sa Reykjavik,
Iceland.
Huwag niyong kalimutan sa mga chat niyo mga kaibigan, #bring Tayville to Iceland.
Oo. Kailangan namin yun, guys. Para papuntahin kami. Mag-cover kami. Sipin mo,
tama.
pinapunta talaga tayong Iceland. No?
Oo nga, men. Sakto, kukunin ko na yung passport ko. Malapit na. So, can't wait for that. I mean, nagpa-renew kasi ako. Nagpa-renew na nga ako eh. Kasi malay mo, di ba? Nagpa-renew na ako eh. Oh, malay mo. Wala naman masama magpa-renew eh. ID pa rin naman yun. Valid ID pa rin naman yan eh. But still.
Government ID.
Oo nga, di ba? Going back in this game, Chris with a kill onto Flash. So, pwede natin sabihin na medyo settled na rin sila. Pero that combo onto that Saki-Saki plus that Nanoswarm grenade is really that intense. Pero ang problema dito, wala na concuss dito sa side ng mga Pirates, mga kaibigan. It's with that shorties and the melody in my hand. Let's see if they can take down someone. Farside Jin is waiting.
Natawa ako na. Funny ka dun. Okay, hindi ka corny.
Ay, corny. Tinanong ko nga siya kung meron siyang masasabing hindi corny. Hindi na sumagot, bes.
Yun lang. Senior Carl! Gamit ang kanyang stapler.
12 seconds left in the clock right now. This is gonna be 2 versus 4 situation, mga kaibigan. Pero GK Baby with the kill on the 2G. It's all up to Nico. Meron siya dito sa Gedli, pero GK Baby just wiping everyone here in A. 1-0. First round goes to AE. Both teams, is we all know na talagang they're really trying so hard to win this. Malakas sila dito sa Ascent, itong both teams na to. Kasi ang Ascent kasi mga kaibigan, mapa ng Pinoy to eh.
Mapa ng Pinoy to, lahat ng Pinoy teams, alam to. Kumbaga, ito yung pinaka gamit na mapa.
Oo,
diba?
tama.
Bago lumabas yung Icebox. After i-dodge ng lahat ng tao. Ngayon, may lalabas na naman! No. Breeze,
may
mga
lalabas
kaibigan.
na naman.
Insta-dodge na naman tayo
Andyan nga si Harry Rocky noong una na pinost ko eh, pero...
Nauna na, no?
Nauna na si Harry
first
Rocky
tester.
Dun, eh. Siya yun
Farside Jin gets a kill onto Chris Brown. 5v4. This is an eco round still for the Pirates. If they manage to get this round, then good for them. They get this round. Top tier analysis, mga kaibigan. Aldrone being used towards Pizza. Won't be able to see anyone dahil sa dark cover na yan. Pero Ryu will get a kill onto Tuge. He wants to get another one.
Oh!
Fireside Jin gets a triple onto this round already. With that, flicks from his sheriffs. Look at that flick in the wrist.
It's all up to its. Sipin mo, tatlo na napapatay ng Fireside Jin with that sheriff, mga kaibigan. Isa na lang, ROI na yan.
Return of investment na.
Oo.
Bumalik na lahat ng puhunan.
Oo, bumalik na talaga lahat ng puhunan dito. Pero Fireside Jin, just getting that Spectre dito, mga kaibigan. It's all up to its. The question is, nasan siya with that Ares? Ooh.
Feeling area.
Not gonna catch someone there in wine because everyone is here in hell. Is he gonna spot these players though? Wala siyang owl drones. Nasa kaliwa. Pero yun nga. Ooh, that flick coming in from its, mga kaibigan. Taking down one. Pero all the way from short, there is Farside Jin. And it's just Senor Carl not moving at all. They have no idea. Talagang ginawa. Actually, to be honest, ginamit niyang bait yung isang player dito ng Pirates eh. Para lang syempre may lumabas na isa dun, di ba? Kung ako kung ako yun, iisipin ko parang medyo imposible din ang dalawang tao nandun ha. Na magkadikit, pareho lang nandun.
Pero sa pick-offs talaga ni Farside Jin, dun talaga nagsimula ang lahat
Yeah.
Isa-isa silang namatay towards mid. Na pwede naman nilang, hindi na lang silipin muna. Pero sa bagay, kung ikaw kasi yung may Spectre, ikaw yung mag-aagro. Pero hindi nila sinugod eh.
Yeah,
Sinisilip-silip lang nila.
Pero Farside Jin, mga kaibigan, is right there already. Are you real? Will be revealed dito sa side ng B main, mga kaibigan, but it's medyo mahirap talaga with that paranoia, man. But as well, Farside Jin with a 2K with that Spectre trying to push in dito sa may market, but Pinoy Jet is right there with that headshot. That is the most scariest thing na pwede nating makita, mga kaibigan. Farside Jin with that Reyna. Tulad nga na sinabi namin sa inyo, Ryu, nakakuha na siya ng race dito sa mapa na to. Pero ang problema, Farside Jin with that agent, really unstoppable. Isipin
Ngayon
mo,
siya uminit.
Ngayon talaga siya uminit. Kasi isipin mo, if you really want Farside Jin to pop off, give him that Reyna. I mean, isipin mo, 3 buhay yan. Because of the 2 orbs ng Leer niya. Ay, ng Leer. I mean, 2 orbs ng Devour niya, rather.
Kung si Farside Jin kanina hindi siya nakakakuha ng kills, this time around, sa kanya naman bumubuhos lahat. If he managed to step up on this game, this is gonna be difficult for the side of AE. Kasi alam na natin yung capabilities ng ibang members din eh, ng ibang Pirates. And we always have said, simula stage 1, na this team revolves around Farside Jin. If he pops off, the other team members can support him very well.
But still,
Grissom.
Farside Jin with the kill
He gets
onto
another one.
Sanity, mga kaibigan. Once again, this is a buy around for the side of AE. Farside Jin, isipin mo Spectre lang. Yan pa yung gamit niya kanina, yung Prime Spectre na yan, men. Pero but still, Nico will get ahead onto our rear, but ng GK baby. With a headshot taking him down. But still, Pirates 3-1. Still going strong here. Just trying to make a statement here in this map. Na yes, you love this map. Yes, you are really strong on this map. Pero for the Pirates, you have Farside Jin who is really popping off right now.
8-2. Kill death para kay Farside Jin, mga kaibigan. Double of everyone's kills.
Right here.
At this game that we have right now. 3-1. It is a eco round. Mag-eco round ngayon ang AE, no? And with this, 4 sa kanila naka-sheriff, GK baby with the classic only. Probably with use of ulti. Gagamit siya ng ultimate niya dito. Kukuha siya ng mga mapipick off niya. Especially placing himself towards A main. And there is a smoke. Which I'm not sure kung para sa side ba ng Pirates o para sa side ng... actually, para sa side ng AE. Sila lang ang meron ditong... ang merong Astra pick dito.
Yeah. Pero... At least, let's see if ever makakabawi pa sila dito. Apat sa kanila is naka-sheriff. Si GK Baby lang hindi. Well, he got that Blade Storm anyways, and we can use that. Blade Storm is now up for GK Baby right now. Let's see if he can spot the players of this. Pero yun nga, Senor Carl, look at the retaliation of that Blade Storm as well. Will take down one. Trying to go with the second one, but Binoy Jet with a kill onto ahead of it to him, but Farside Jin with that Vandal, andito pa nag-aantay, but naunaan siya dito mga kaibigan, but that is the Hunter's Fury of Nico. Is that gonna connect? Pero yun nga lang, pinatay ni Farside Jin, yung pwedeng patay ni Nico doon.
GK Baby na lang ang naiiwan with forks out. Diba? Nakalabas yung tinidor ni GK Baby dito. Naghahanap siya ng pwedeng patayin. The spike is now planted. This is a 1 versus 4 situation. If he managed to get a pick-off, makakakuha siya ng baril. Also, aside from that, Farside Jin nakaabang na rin towards Market and he goes down in the hands of Farside Jin. This is now a 4-1 in favor of the Pirates. This is crazy how Farside Jin just does these rounds that we have.
Yeah,
yung mga pick-offs niya eh.
He is really
parang
popping
it
off.
looks
Look at
so
that,
easy.
Indeed, look at that 11-2, man. 11-2.
Super Saiyan, man.
Yung Super Saiyan. But Gian Sanity, siya yung lagi natin nakikita na siya yung nag-top frag. Pero, yun nga lang, GK Baby is trying to make his team and build his team all the way to victory. Pero pinapahirapan talaga sila ng mga pirata dito mga kaibigan. Nag-iba ata yung laro nila ngayon. But still, they really want to do it. Like right now. Farside Jin with that clear though. Oh, nagalit na nga. Oo nga, totoo yun. Nagalit na. But Farside Jin really pushing off with that clear. Trying to go with a second clear. But nga, there's a nanoswarm grenade that's trying to block him, which is a really smart thing to do. Double shot onto one. But the problem is walang tao dyan, Nico. I think it's better if siguro dinaanan na lang niya ng Aldron yun. Probably, no?
Wala rin siya nakita sa Aldron niya kanina eh. Meron lang siya ata nakita isa kasi binaril. And also, tama ka. Kasi yung utilization ng skills na meron siya.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Pwede niya na sanang daanan ng Aldron eh. No? Tapos yung shock dart, save it for what? Hell?
Oo, pwede. Pwedeng
You can use
hell.
it for
Yeah.
hell.
Pwedeng line up papuntang site. Pwede yun. Pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan. This is gonna be a 1v2 situation for sure. If ever magkatapat dito ang Pirates at AE. But Pinoy Jet got no idea at all that no one is right there already. Dalawa pa rin ang tao sa AE, which is si GK Baby at saka si Gian Sanity. Nag-aantay pa sila na pwede mapatay dito. But they have... But
Naku
they
po,
need...
the flank!
Oo nga, the
Nasa
flank
likuran
is
nila.
there. Senor Carl, sobrang tagal na dito. Kanina pa sa pizza mga kaibigan. Hindi siya nag-aantay dyan. Pero yun nga lang, he will see one Senor Carl not gonna be able to make a damage onto the side of Gian Sanity. At kung napapansin mo hindi umaalis dito si GK Baby. Hindi siya nagpapaka-commit dito because he wants to save that operator.
He's just gonna probably save it. Tugay! Ano yun? Natamaan ng random bullet, ma'am sir. Nakakita
my
siya ng isa,
God!
kaso nag-whiff. Tugay, another kill for him. What a shot!
What a shot indeed. Dun sa smoke na yan. Actually sa sa ganung smoke kasi, merong window eh.
Also, aside from that, no, yung patience ni Senor Carl, kanina pa, dun sa mid. Isipin mo yung smoke ng Astra, inantay niya i-pop off. Para lang hindi talaga maging chup-chup, no? Hindi maging iba, maging concuss. Nantay niya mag-pop off yung smoke, pinasok niya, nag-antay lang siya sa may pizza, tas na-flank yung dalawang members ng AE. Nang wala man lang, namatay nang walang kalaban-laban. Senor Carl, he gets another kill. He's gonna look for another one. Walang tao sa A side. Papunta pa lang, parotate pa lang si Astra onto A. But ITZ gets a kill with the Hunter's Fury. Chrism as well with that flick from the Sheriff. This is now a 3 versus 4 situation. An eco round para sa kanila. But they managed to get some kills off the Pirates.
What's still
Jin.
4v3 situation right now. Farside Jin trying to activate his Super Saiyan mode here. Meron pa siyang dalawang orbs dito. If he's gonna use a Devour or the Dismiss, really up to him on what will they use. He can use a Dismiss para lang at least magkaroon siya ng save play dito. The clock, I mean, The bomb is still not being planted. As far as I just checking heaven if ever meron bang tao dyan. And Nico, mga kaibigan, was gonna plant the spike already. Oh, look at that. A flash. I really love the rotation dito. Oh!
Dismiss sa mukha.
Just denying that showstopper. Plus that.
Oh
plus
my
that
God!
Plus yung dismiss kanina. Farside Jin. Somebody call 911 because the fire is burning
on the
dance floor.
Whoa! Aldron, hindi madedetect si Pinoy Jet. Ian Sanity, siya na lang naiiwan dito. He sees one. Nico goes down, but Fireside Jet to do the trade. He gets 3K on this round that we have right here. A very good kills. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, Bel. With Fireside Jin, the team members can definitely support him, especially when he pops off. Kagaya nung nakita mo, alam niya, dalawa yung nasa heaven. Napatay niya na yung isa, nag-dismiss siya. Now, with the Recon Bolt, the help of the Recon Bolt, nakita, na-detect si Kuya mo, Chrisim. Tapos, nandun sa hell. So, binaril niya na din. Sa kanya din napunta lahat ng kills. They can revolve around this player.
Yeah. This is actually medyo pretty bad on the side of AE right now, mga kaibigan. But still, it's not yet over till it's over. Hanggat hindi pa 13 ang kalaban, we can do it. Pero yun nga lang, kailangan na manalo dito ang AE para lang ma-push this to a 6-6. Pero this is gonna be so hard for them for sure. It's nilabas na ang Odin from North America with Club. But GK Baby with a kill onto Farside Jin. Alright! Okay. Patay na si Farside Jin. Pero yun nga lang, 4 pa ang buhay dito sa Pirates. Pero, was gonna miss that one tap. Pero yun nga lang si Flash na isa pa dito. Pero Senior Carl, however, with that Jet, let's see if they can be able to spot out the players here to the side of AE. GK Baby waiting patiently here. Dito lang sa may... sa may generator. Pero yun nga nakita. Oh, muna dig!
Hindi tinatamaan. Hindi tinatamaan.
Hindi tinatamaan, sayang.
Smokes mula kay Senior Carl. The dash! Oh!
Hindi, nag-fake lang.
Walang nangyari. Wala kayo nakita. Oo, nag-fake lang.
Nag-fake lang.
Okay. GK Baby. Di ko alam kung alam niya yung nangyayari, pero nakita niya na rin dito si Senior Carl. With the help of Nico, they get the kill. 3 versus 3 situation. Magandang opening na yung nakuha sana ng AE. On to that, no?
Are you from behind? But let's see what's gonna happen next few seconds of the round, mga kaibigan. Still 6-1. Dalawa na natitira dito sa mga pirata. The clock is ticking already, pero walang problema, walang showstopper yung mga friends natin dito sa AE. Pero but still, na-detect nung Recon Bolt, mga kaibigan. Chris from up top. He went down already, pero Nico needs to take down these players. Tamang...
Naku, dalawa! Busy, sir!
Good thing I was
with a clutch! Big clutch of your life. 7-1 is the
Magkadikit
score.
pa, Sir Vil.
Oo nga Sir Taylor.
Minsan na nga maging maginoo. Ayaw mo pa. Sheesh. Pero ito de-defuse na si ITZ. Namatay. Okay lang. Magkatabi, magkadikit, naghahanapan. There's no information kung saan nga ba nakapwesto si Nico. Gaya na sabi ko kanina before mangyari yon is that maganda sana yung opening na nakuha ng AE. Especially when they killed off Fireside Jin. Malaking bagay yon for the team. The dash is there pero hindi nag-connect yung right click ni Senior Carl onto that. ITZ gets the kill and probably can get the gun as well that he has. This is a one-man advantage para sa kanila. And this is very safe play coming in from AE right now. May tao sa winery. GK Baby, naku, sinalulahat. Namatay na walang kalaban-laban.
Walang kalaban-laban sa GK Baby. Mga kaibigan, it's all up to that shock dart. Flash will take one. 4 versus situation. Let's see Nico with a recon ball pero wala siya makikita dito sa rafters. Pero nasan ba yung ibang mga players ng AE ngayon? 3 pa rin natin sa kanila. 2G is gonna use that ultimate as well para lang makakuha ng information. Are you not gonna catch someone with that sheriff? Pero Chris with that judge will take that one. 1v2 now. I mean, 2v2 now. Oh, meron tao dito sa may A-main. May tao sa may A-main. Oh, it's with that. The 2K, with the 3K rather. We'll secure the round. 7-2 at buhay pa ang mga friends natin sa AE.
Nakita na natin to, Vil. Yung Ascent, yung mapa ng Ascent sa mga comeback ng best comeback in the history.
Oo, tama.
Nasa libro, nasusulat na.
Naisusulat na. Naisusulat na sa chapter 3, verse 2.
Kita na natin yan. Possibility. As long as they get the good openings, as long as the pick-offs is there, and especially on the side of Fireside Jin, kung masya-shutdown nila itong taong to, then it would be not too hard for AE to come back again onto this match. Defender-sided to, diba? This is a defender-sided map. The lockdown mula sa Killjoy nilapag na towards B. Pirates, they wanna push A. Or they wanna push B rather. The dash in mula kay Senor Carl is there already. The turret is out pero may smoke. May smoke dito. Senor Carl goes down in the hands of Pinoy Jet. Nag-aabang lang din siya kung sino yung susunod na lalabas. Pero din siyang lockdown na sarili. Pero that was a wide peek mula sa kanya. Tuge gets the kill. And this is now a 4v4 situation. Spike is now planted. Nico, yung shock dart na yan, walang makokonektan. Fireside Jin on B main. Though, meron pang ultimate from Nico as well. Hinati na ang mundo. AE is about to go in. The wall is
That
towards both house.
Nico with that Hunter's Fury. Let's see if they can be able to take down. Oh, GK baby is now down. But Chris, andito na sa may Speedway, will take that second one. Look at that flick of the wrist na ginawa. Pero the clock is ticking. Nico will take down. Will take down the second one.
Enough! Natap niya yung yung spike. Just at the right moment. Just at the right timing na sumilip si Nico. What a play coming in from Nico as well. Pero delikado yun ha. Isa-isang naubos yung Pirates.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yung winol lang naman. Yung winol lang naman yung boat house.
Oo nga, tama. Both house lang naman. Pero upon checking, partner, tignan mo yung tignan mo yung scoreboard natin. I mean, look at Farside Jin and Nico. They're really being on 5. 15-5, 11-4. Wow.
Ultimate mula kay GK Baby. Blade Storm, ginamit niya na. So what he's gonna do is gonna find players to kill off. Kasabay niya ay si Ryu na umaabante at fumo-forward. Umaabante na, fumo-forward pa. Parehas lang naman yun.
Oo. Pero yung they're being that aggressive dito sa GK Baby. Chelsea Ryu. GK Baby is now down again. At Chelsea Ryu, Nico is on fire to Farside Jin. Will get the head of its sold up to Chris and Gian Sanity. Gian Sanity, meron lang siya is just that stinger. That is actually worth it if ever makapatay siya. Pero he needs to play close and he will see one. Pero that flick off the wrist. 1v4 now.
Spike planted.
Chris Brown na lang ang natitira mga kaibigan. Meron pa siyang mga smoke na pwedeng gamitin. May ecoms pa. Si Nico lumabas. Patay. 70 HP remaining para kay Chris M.
Yatapchi.
Yatapchi. Pinoy broadcast number 1.
Yatapchi.
Quality content.
Memes for life.
Ay, nag-setup na, nag-setup. Nagko-concuss pa. Lupit naman nun, naman gumagalaw. Kaso Yatapchi.
Okay na sana na Yatapchi ka lang. Pero Chris, sayang lang yun.
Last round in the half.
So, let's see if makakita tayo dito ng 9-3 or finally magkakaroon na rin tayo ng 2-10, partner.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Kung hindi na narinig si Taylor, mga kaibigan, ngumunguya. Multitasking lang. Multitasking
Kanina
lang.
pa ako dito. First game, anong oras yon? Alauna,
Oo.
nag-start. Oh.
Multitasking
Hindi
lang.
pa ako makain. Kaya guys, pagpasensyahan nyo na. Pero excited na ako makita yung 210.
Oo. Pero yun nga, Farside yun with that kill, taking GK baby down. 5v4 situation right now, ladies and gentlemen, to the 110. 110 on the clock. Less than 11 o'clock right now, mga kaibigan. It's just, they're just gonna go to B instead. Dalawa na sa there in A. Dalawa dito sa A. Isa sa mid. Pwede magharap dito si Gian tsaka si Flash. But they can hear that already. They can hear the turret kung nasaan. They can hear it all. It's with that Phantom. Oh, they know it already. Hindi siya tinamaan. Hindi siya tinamaan ng paranoia, mga kaibigan. Grabe yung hadungan na nangyari dito.
Ang daming utilities.
Pero yun nga lang, meron siya manatama. Baka may wall. With a headshot. With a second one.
He gets another one.
Hindi nila pasa.
He gets the third one.
But Senor Carl says no.
Oh my God, that was such good kills mula kay ITV. Senyor Carl na lang natitira and Chris Brown closes off the round into a 9-3 para sa ating second half. Wala! Denied na naman ang 210.
Malungkot si Taylor pag walang 210, mga kaibigan.
Sabi dito, Vil, tamlay ng casters kasi losing ang AE.
Huh?
Wala naman kaming tinaya dyan, sir. Wala kaming tinaya dyan. Sir Cyrus.
Grabe naman.
Alauna hapon.
Andito na kami.
Nagsimula kaming magsalita at mag-shoutcast.
Ako,
Kaya pagpasensyahan mo na. Pagpasensyahan mo na kung 7 hours na kaming nagsasalita.
Sensya ka na.
Ikaw na lang kaya dito.
Vil, Taylor, itabi mo. Siya na.
Siya na. Ikaw na lang kaya dito.
My God. Ako naman, sir. One-way smoke lang para sa A main. Atras lang. Tamang atras lang. Pistol round, second half. This is the most important one as Pirates is closing off and much closer to that match point that we have. Kapag nakuha nila tong pistol round na to, mas malaki yung chance nila na makuha din yung susunod na round, which will make the score 11-3. So, medyo delikado yan, sir. Okay, nakita niya na. Yung ibang mga members, naka-atras pa siya doon, pero inabot siya ng paint shells. They are now inside A side. They haven't checked under heaven yet. Parsygen gets a kill. Pinoy Jet for the trade. Now, the plant is there. Setting up na rin yung Killjoy para sa post-plant natin. Closing off the doors on to Senor Carl. This is now a 4 versus 3 situation.
4v3 indeed, mga kaibigan, but still there's gonna be the clock is ticking already. Let's see if they can retake this map. Pero Chris, I'm with a kill, pero yun nga lang from top, Nico will be dead. Pero yun nga lang, see, it's dito pa sa baba, it's just Flash. Pero Chris from behind will secure this round.
9-4 in advantage para sa side ng Pirates, but it is not impossible na mahabol ng AE. This next round, they will have the amount of money to buy enough para sa ating mga Spectres, para sa half buy natin basically, and with the full armors as well on some. They might be able to get this next round as well, but Parsygen with that Sheriff, medyo delikado yan, sir. Nakita na natin kung gaano kagaling o gaano kalakas mag-flick itong player na ito. GK Baby on the dash in. Nakapitas na nga siya ng isa. Tuge goes down onto this. And Aryu Rayu also kills off Parsygen. This is now a 5 versus 3 situation.
But still, just again, Sanity planted his spike already here. The clock is ticking for the side of the Pirates, mga kaibigan. So all up to Flash and Senor Carl, and Nico is actually trying to get this retake. Pero is that gonna be worth it? Rayu with the kill onto that Spectre. Uy!
Hindi nakakit.
Hindi nakakit. Bitin.
Kinulang, sir.
Kinulang, bitin.
Senor Carl at si Flash na lang ang naiiwan with the respective guns that they have. A classic and a sheriff.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh, are you
Ooh,
right?
it's all up to Flash. Pero nga na sa likod, and Pinoy Jet with a kill, 9-5. Ooh, mukhang magkakaroon na tayo ng... what do you think? Is it gonna be a comeback or not? What do you think?
Hyjin, he still gets a lot of kills, no? But in the previous, like, 2 rounds, of course, obviously, on the pistol round and also on that second eco round that they had, firepower advantage on the side of AE. So he gets killed off, nahihirapan yung Pirates na makasabay with the AE. But this time around, it's a buy round para sa kanila.
Going back here into this game, it's just Ryu, mga kaibigan, inside. Pero yun nga lang, may pumasok na isa. GK Baby went in already. Ooh, look at that. Ryu kills one with that Painsos. Pero Farside Gen onto ahead of GK Baby. This is gonna be really unfortunate if ever. Nawala na yung isang smoker nila. Tuge is now down. Main smoker of Paris is now down for. Pero Chris Matis, buhay pa rin siya. He can use all his utilities para lang at least makabawi siya dito. He can use all the smokes that he has. Pero meron pa siyang dalawa dito. So he can actually do that. And he can actually make this really possible for all these players. Chris M! With a head na pa. Nico sees 1, 2v1 situation. It's all up to Flash. There's someone right there. Dito sa may aim. Dito sa may aim. Oh no. Oh!
Ay, naku po, sinalo
Pinoy
lahat.
Jet with another one. Sinalo. 9-6. Ekin.
Sinalo Baliktad kasi. Kaya...
Baliktad kasi.
9-6. Ano yun? Nice. Ekin. Almost as if napako yung Pirates doon sa 9 score nila na meron sila.
Right here.
And hindi, if you've seen actually, if napapansin nyo, hindi masyado nakakakuha ng kills si Fireside Shin ngayon. Unlike the first half that we had a while ago. ITZ, may natag siya dito. Checking out the corners. The dark cover is out para sa kanila. And ready sila to take some action. The boombot is there. Not detecting anyone. Fireside Jin, this is the biggest possible flank that he can do right now. But medyo matagal, medyo mabagal. Pero ayos lang, baka worth it yan. GK Baby kills off 1. And Fireside Jin with the flank. It's finally there. It's finally time. Makakapasok ba sila? Yun ang katanungan. This is a 3 versus 3. This is now the retake mula sa side ng Pirates. How will they do this? 21 HP on Senor Carl. Laban sa tatlong players ng AE na buo pa ang buhay. The alarm bot was triggered. Fireside Jin with a triple
1v1 with a great one, but it's...
He gets the kill. He gets the kill. Fireside Jin.
Tagal ng break natin.
Hindi ako nagsalita kasi akala ko tatapusin mo. Pero yun din siguro akala mo.
Hindi akala ko eh.
Pero ITZ with the kill. Muntik na yun.
Muntik na. I mean, Fireside Jin with a 3K. Si Fireside Jin, naka-empress pa siya dun ah. Pero it's that. Oh no. Mukhang mukhang kumakatok ka. Hello, Israel?
Hello, Israel? Hello?
Hello, come back. Hello, come back, Israel. Hello?
Hello? Drone is here para tignan yung corners at nilapag na rin yung ating lockdown from the Pinoy Jet. They would wanna push B side right here, setting up the traps at nag-aabang na rin sa outskirts actually yung mga players. The dash in, pero naharangan ata si GK Baby doon. Nagkamali din yung lapag nung boombot natin. Nico gets a kill because of the detection.
Finger heart pa nga ang ginawa ni Nico dito mga kaibigan.
Ay, naku po! Ayun, sinagot!
Magiging ko ba pero it's mga kaibigan. I am not Pinoy because I am the hunter. Pero wala ka talaga tayo dito. Pero Senor Carl with that Blade Storm mga kaibigan will secure
that was
this
a fast round.
It is a really, really fast round. From a 9-7 to 10-7.
You see, dito sa Pirates, yun talaga yung nag-work out for them. Yung fast-paced na laro. if you manage to see yung mga previous rounds natin, no, slow pace eh. Niso-slow din ng AE, sila din nagso-slow din sila ng laro. Pero when it comes to the fast-paced one na kailangan tatapatan talaga nila, firepower sa firepower, they managed to get the points, they managed to get the rounds. Also, maraming mistakes from AE doon ah. Nag-dash si GK Baby kanina, I think na naharangan ni Aryu Rayu. And then also aside from that, yung boombot sana na pangkuha ng info kung may tao doon sa boathouse. Hindi nakapasok. Although wala namang tao, pero you never know, di ba? As a team player, ano kung meron.
But actually, winnable pa to part na. Pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan, Nico will take down it. 5-2-4 on his scoreboard right now. Pero yun nga lang, Aryu trying to be really aggressive with a double satchel play. Not gonna catch anyone here in A. Rather, pero Aryu needs to place a far side gem from up top. He's one already taking down Pinoy Jet, but that is a lockdown coming in from a flash. The clock is ticking. You need to plant the spike, but GK Baby with a 2K already trying to go with the third one. Pwede sila magkakita dito, Senor Carl. Medyo malapit dito, but Chris with a kill. It's all up to Nico. 3v1. This is gonna be a hard one for sure, but Nico with the head. Really low HP too. Aryu has the perfect opportunity for him to pull that trigger onto the side of Nico. Both has medyo low si Nico dito, but still getting that head. 1v1. Chris versus Nico. Sino ang mas pogi dito sa kanilang dalawa? Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, chinup-chup ni Chris mga kaibigan. Oh, hindi na sinilip. Oh, he really wants to defuse that spike. But still, Chris will take down Nico. 10-8, buhay pa ang mga pirata. Ay, ang mga AE rather. Sorry.
Di ata alam ni Chris yung dun na chup-chup niya na si Nico. No? Hindi niya sinilip agad eh. Pero with that, AE getting the 8th round for their side. 10-8, dalawa na lang kailangan nilang habulin dito. And with an eco round coming in for Pirates right at this point, there's a big possibility on getting that 10-9 easily. It depends on how they will play it out.
Enemy tagged.
Nasilip si Sir Tuge. He will use the dark cover. And Pinoy Jet gets a kill. 5 versus 4. One-man advantage for the side of AE. Malaking opening sa kanila to. Far Sigen is out of the picture right now for the Pirates.
Walang pera
problema?
dito.
Walang pera.
Walang pera dito mga Pirates.
Atras na, ito na, Senor
Carl
Carl!
with that
Hello!
Shannon. Goes one
Hello!
with the second one. Trying to go with the third one, but GK Baby with a deny.
That was a good 2 kills mula sa side ng Pirates. Senor Carl tagging off 2. Making it even para sa team nila. Tatlo sila dito. Hindi pa nila alam na merong tao na dito si Flash.
Kailangan na silipin to. Double pick!
The double peak is there. Muntik pa silang ma-double kill din doon. Okay, with 100 HP, 17 na lang si ITZ. This is doable. This is winnable for the side of the Pirates. And it actually is Pirates getting the kill. Okay, my God.
Thrifty round.
Thrifty.
Ako na lang magsasabi.
Oh, ikaw na lang. Sabi mo nga, Bill.
Thrifty.
Yan.
Get the thrifty, bro.
Get the thrifty, bro. 11-8 ang ating score. Look at this. Kills from Senor Carl, making everything even. Nabawasan niya pa yung si GK Baby, no? And also with that smoke, lalong nahirapan yung AE malaman o makakuha ng info. After nung nawala, na-realize nila, nandito na pala sa kaliwa nila. That's just like a 4.5 second smoke. So, what can you expect?
Pero yung mga kaibigan, they're really trying to push it off. Nico from up top rafters here, mga kaibigan. Is he gonna spot the players here? I think not. Pero yun nga lang, just gonna go here in rafters instead. Andiyan naman yung Reyna natin, has a perfect angle for her to pick off someone na dito sa may short lang if they're gonna push it in. Merong area may vision dito na hindi siya nakikita dito at all. Pero yun nga lang, that is really unfortunate dito sa side ni Gian Sanity. He's taken down by Senor Carl. But at least, this is gonna be a 4v5 situation. GK baby need to go in with what a perfect opportunity for Farside. Gian gonna use that dismiss to get out of the battle. Pero GK baby, malilikuran ata si Farside Jin dito mga kaibigan. Hindi niya alam, with a blade storm, Diyos ko po, hindi pa nakapatay, sayang!
Match point para sa mga pirata.
Match point.
Are they gonna take this home? This time around, Farside Jin. Gumagaya kay Gian Sanity. Get that 30, bro. Get that 30, bro. 27-12-1 KDA for Farside Jin, ladies and gentlemen. Nico with 19 kills. Senor Carl with 18. If you take a look sa side ng AE, RU Ryu is having a difficult time getting the kills for the team.
Yeah, that's true.
Scanning ahead.
Malaking factor din yon for them.
But still mga kaibigan, kung nagtataka kayo kung sino yung aso na yun, ako!
Aw!
Oo. Nandito kasi si Sky. Kasama ko si Sky. Yun yung ano ni Sky.
Doggy.
Doggy ni Sky.
Baka nagtataka. Baka
si
nag-iisip siguro yung mga viewers natin na yung tinatawag natin sa mga skills, mga tinidor, mga doggy. Kaya mag-alala, alam naman namin yung tawag dyan.
alam natin?
Alam mo?
pero yun nga mga kaibigan, that is it. So with that, Hunters, if you're not gonna be able to take
Galing
down
chumacha.
one, pero yun nga lang, chumacha ang kuya mo, pero si Flash, muntik na mapatay dito, pero GK, baby, with a kill on to Flash, Farside Jin with another one with that wall bang as well, but Chris na naman, trying to block CT here, pero the Lear will mess it up. It's with a refrag here, pero yun nga, no!
Naku po, sinalo yung shock dart. Naku po, tugi.
2v3, it's all to Gian Sanity and it's mga kaibigan. Pinoy Jet sees but already 2v2 on the scoreboard right now. Pinoy Jet with a lockdown mga kaibigan. It's still, the spike is not yet planted here.
Oh no!
That, oh no!
The death! The final kill!
Cole
The
finishing
final
it
blow!
off with
yun na si Flash.
Hunter's Fury, mga kaibigan.
Ay, grabe.
Grabe naman si Tugi.
What a game! Farside Jin, ice on my veins, bro!
Oo. Nasa veins ang lakas.
Nasa veins ang lakas. Nakita mo sabi ni Flash? Nakita mo?
Ano? Hindi, ganito.
Ano sabi?
Ganito ginagawa.
Ano ba ito pinagagawa natin? Ikaw, oo.
Ano?
2-1. 2-1 daw. 2-1 nga ang ating score indeed para sa dalawang teams na to, Pirates and AE. We finally saw what happened. Lahat tayo nakita natin kung gaano kainit yung mga matches na yan and kung gaano parang pinapataas yung dugo ng lahat ng mga viewers natin. Kaya kayo guys, yung mga nanonood, chill lang kayo dyan. Relax lang kayo dyan. And sana nag-enjoy kayo. Also, matindi yung pinakita ng Pirates. Yung mental fortitude na meron sila. All the way from the long game kanina, even on muntik na makakomeback yung AE. But, you know what? AE, kudos to AE, no? Such a good team as well. Such a fun team to watch and cast off.
Yeah,
and Gian Sanity, during that last match, we didn't see much of him. And yun yung isa sa mga naging issue, no? On the other hand, dun sa Pirates naman, kaya rin medyo nahirapan sila kanina, hindi rin tayo nakakita masyado from Farside Jin. So when the two duelists pop off, itong si Farside Jin, especially onto this last map, nakita natin yung malaking difference onto the side of the Pirates. So that was basically it. That's basically the whole series that we had. Congratulations, 60-45 Pirates. They are heading to the grand finals and the possibility of being one of the representatives natin for Philippines para sa Challengers Southeast Asia Finals. But With that, gusto ko lang magpasalamat sa lahat ng nanood. Ako ay magmamamba out na. Maraming salamat sa pagsama sa akin. And si Vil at Rere ang next yung makakasama. So, thank you so much guys. Huwag kayong aalis because VCTPH will be right back.
The new mind-blowing Surfer 99? 9 gig? All sites?
For all devices?
Shareable with up to 4 people?
Like my fam? Anywhere they are?
The new mind-blowing Surfer All 99.
The new...
The Pirates taking their treasure, securing their spot in the grand finals after looking a little bit marooned in the second game. They make a comeback and turn things around against the favorites, Alpha Esports here. Not a lot of people predicted this outcome, and I think on the panel only Ling Ling was able to do it. But we're about to get ready here and go into the interview. We got a very special guest coming on. We got none other than Fire Cyajin, the amazing player from the squad of the 6045 Pirates. And he's joining us for the interview today. Congratulations, man, and welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me. It's amazing, man.
It's got to be. Tell me how you're feeling. Grand finals, man. Exciting stuff.
We worked so hard to get back here after we played here for 3 weeks. Last week, as you all know, GN Sanity's team, Alpha Esports, they destroyed us in a 2-1 game. So the moment we had a chance to go against them again, we didn't want to mess things up anymore.
Yeah, definitely. And so tell me about this roster change that you make here. So you guys are looking pretty solid. How's your connection here with your new player? It seems like you guys are working like really hand in hand, and it really started to shine, I think, in the previous series where you guys were just both popping off.
Before we had our new player, I had so much pressure on me to perform because we were basically using a single duelist comp, so a lot of the pressure of entering is on me. So when I have off games, it's very hard for like me to be useful. So the moment we had a new player who was a very good duelist, it just took out all the burden and pressure from me, and the game just became like way easier. And as you can see, our team has improved like a lot compared to me just being the sole duelist of the team.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I said this, I said this on the panel earlier. Alpha Esports, I don't think they can win the best of 3 series against 6045 unless they change something, and they didn't. But you guys constantly reinventing yourselves, a big difference, and I'm so happy to see it. Now, however, you're going into the grand finals, and you guys have a chance at going and representing the country in the SEA Challengers finals. How big would that be for you guys if you were able to go onto that stage and play against the other SEA teams?
I think that would be like the best thing we can give to the team, because the Pirates team gave us all a chance. So it's best if like we could win the finals, represent the Philippines, because it would be a huge accomplishment for us, for the org, for everyone, and it would like open up new chances for us and be able to just represent the Philippine flag, the SEA Games.
Yeah, 100% agree. You guys are doing absolutely amazing. But before I let you go, I want to ask you, anyone you want to give a shout out to, anyone you want to give thank you to right now, it's your moment.
First, I want to shout out Pirates for giving me a chance to perform. Not a lot of teams took a chance on me because I didn't have any backgrounds in it. So thanks to the Pirates management for giving me a chance when nobody gave me. Shout out to my friends watching my games. They're all always supporting me, my family as well, and the staff, the management, everyone, my teammates, and especially my parents and God for helping us win this game.
All right, well, there you have it. The man the Pirates took a chance on now in the grand finals. Congratulations to you, and see you in the grand finals tomorrow.
Thanks for having me. Okay, have a good night, everyone.
All right, there you have it. The words from Fire Cyajin, the big man himself from 6045 Pirates. Wow, nobody predicted this. Ling, what the hell? What did we just see?
Man, why does it sound like Fire Cyajin was extremely prepared for this interview? Is it just
he
me
knew
who
it was
noticed
coming. It's like this is the
smooth
moment.
talker, this guy.
Yeah, definitely. So, but Ling, break it down for me. What on earth happened in that game? Why are Pirates so good all of a sudden? How have they managed to just completely maroon Alpha Esports in the best of 3?
Man, no matter how much I try to hype the team up for you guys, you guys seem to overlook the fact that they have the Fire Cyajin factor. Not only that, strong fundamentals overall in terms of team play, and they basically provided themselves the right foundations for them not to slack off on any route. They tried to switch a pace every now and then, which made Alpha Esports not quite too prepared on what's coming. And I might have to say, this best of 3 was nerve-wracking to watch, and you gotta admit they did put out a resilient effort coming out for Jin, Sandy, and everyone else on the team. But let's just say I definitely saw a lot of errors right there, here and there, for Pirates to capitalize on. And let's just say they weren't hitting their shots this time around.
I cannot believe, Viminal, that Alpha Esports lost in overtime and the 2-0 just didn't go their way. What do you think it had to do with the fact that they were all like, oh no, we got the overtime, and they just sort of let the moment slip, the morale just slipped from them, and then going into game 3 they just lost all momentum. Is that it?
That could be a factor, although I don't think they're a team that's easily phased by these sort of things. But I think it really all boiled down to the fact that they didn't really innovate coming into this series. Earlier in the panel, we did mention, Ling, that if AE did not change anything up this time around, they're going to have a really tough time coming up against the Pirates. And that's what happened, right?
And they didn't.
Yeah, they basically did the same thing they did the first time they encountered the Pirates and hoped it worked this time around. And when you try the same thing twice against an opponent when it didn't work the first time around, chances are it's not going to work the second time around. And that's what happened here.
Yeah, just honestly a little bit of a disappointing show at the end there, but I have to give props, man. Senior Carl was just on point this game.
Oh yeah.
So was Fireside Jin. Man, it was a sight to see. Vim, like I'll go back to you on this. We have a lot to say on these two guys. How good is this new duo that we're seeing? It gives me like shivers thinking about it. Ooh, new group of duelists here, and they're so good.
Yeah, it really changes the dynamic of the team. Again, I mentioned previously that adding even just one player or changing one player into the mix really can drastically improve or perhaps be detrimental to a team. Clearly here, Senor Carl is absolutely a perfect match for the team right here. And coming from the man himself, Fireside Jin, earlier, he did mention that it took a lot of pressure off of his shoulders, a lot of burden off his shoulders here, because now they share the same duelist role. But as we see here during the first game, Senor Carl, flexing to that initiator role. I kind of like the flexibility that we're seeing here.
Yeah, let's talk about Alpha right now, Ling. This roster, Gian Sanity, carried so hard, and he was doing amazingly well every single game. He was MVP. This guy's sick, but let's face it. Ryu stepped up, sure, and GK Baby actually had a pretty good game. Like, this is probably the best performance that we've seen GK Baby have on his jet, and it genuinely was pretty good. But there were a couple sleepers here. ITZ, someone who we expected to show up on Icebox like last time, he didn't. Chris M, a little bit of a quiet series as well. Where did it go wrong here, Ling? Is it just because they weren't hitting their shots? What was going on?
I think it just boils down to how Alpha Esports just wasn't creative enough that Pirates figured out on how to counter basically everything that they throw at them. You did mention this a while ago, but then again, I would also like to include the fact that they are also not going to be capitalizing on much mistakes that Pirates usually made, and this is what actually this is like the scenario that they didn't get the chance to actually play their cards right. Yes, Chris M, ITZ are great individual players on their own, but I definitely don't really get to see them shine inside the server for the sole reason that I don't really see them stay alive for as long as we should. There wasn't enough clutch factor to come out from them because canceling out these two players in the team provides a lot of odds to go back in the favor of Pirates, and this actually shows. The scoreline says for itself, and they fully understood how the game is supposed to work once they're going to be countering out Alpha Esports in the series.
Yeah, and honestly, a great turn of events here. As you can see, the map just started completely swing in the favor of the Pirates. 13-8 on Ascent. This is just not something that we expected to see. Honestly, a little bit of a disappointment. But at the end of the day, we were able to truly experience, I'd say, the full extent of what Pirates can offer. Now, as the grand final game, whether they're ready to take on Hashira or Walkure, that's a very, very different question here, because I feel like they're about to face the stiffest competition that they've ever faced in their lives. They haven't, if I'm not mistaken, 6045 Pirates, they haven't faced off against Bren yet. Link, Vim, Viminal, they haven't really faced off against Brand. They haven't faced off against really Empire. So I feel like this is the first really true test of 6045 Pirates.
Yeah, I mean, they've had convincing victories over other opponents, which we consider to be perhaps tier 2 teams. So I think they're ready to step up to really the big boys over here in the bracket. And that's going to be a really interesting test once we see them in the grand finals.
Yeah, but let's see if any individual player stands out here. Let's take a quick look at the MVP of the series, see who we got this time. And if it's not Senior Carl, it's most of the time Fireside Jin, and I'm gonna say it probably is going to be Ling because just
probably
I'm just
Fireside Jin.
It's probably Fireside Jin. There we go. Okay, fine. I'm right. Ling, 268 ACS on him, an average kill of 19.8 kills total, and he got a 0.9 KDA per round. Definitely not the highest we've seen him perform, but the impact of whatever he did, the rounds that he clutched for his team, very crucial.
Man, and imagine this kid all on his own is behaving completely different to how a typical duelist that we see on tournaments. We don't exactly see the same amount of discipline of him just rushing or rather pushing on towards spawn or rather taking so much map control away from the defending side once you're actually playing for attacking. I mean, this is quite unusual, but at the same time, it works. I mean, this is something that Pirates is really known for them to revolve around their duelists so much and provide enough support system for them to actually pop off, and an MVP right there definitely shows ACS is going to be a good way to actually determine this. But then again, you have to give credits to what the flashers actually did and the smokes, the setups that they actually tried to do to make Fireside Jin get this highlight right here.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely worth the look here. But let's take a quick look at now the story, where we are, the bracket coming up for you guys as we go deeper into the tournament, closer and closer to the peak, to the finish line, and see where we stand in the grand scheme of things. And as you can see now, ladies and gents, we're already at the second semifinal. So it's the very last semifinal, Hashira versus Walkure. And these guys, these teams, they already know each other. Almost all of them have met each other previously in other tournaments in CS. And so Viminal, this is going to be, I'd say, a pretty good one.
Oh yeah.
Walkure, I mean, Hashira is a team that can bleed. They're not like Bren level yet. So Walkure actually, I'd say Walkure has a pretty solid chance here at taking the series. What are your thoughts?
Walkure was looking pretty nutty earlier today. And again, as he mentioned, both of these teams know each other from way back. Not only from CS days, but in the early days of Valorant, when Hashira was pretty much AKG and Walkure was Audacity. These guys have a ton of history, and we might actually see that sort of manifest and reflect in their gameplay today. It might be a bit of a chess match, the way I think of it. But
yeah.
Walkure, we know for a fact, they're on fire today. And Hashira better be on their A game. Otherwise, they're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, I think so too here. But before we go ahead and talk about that game, we'll break it down later on. We have to take a moment to pause here and thank our sponsors. So thank you, PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the Philippines, organized by Mineski Philippines and Globe Telecom. Also by Globe. Reinvent exciting victories in Valorant with the new Sylvanas bundle. Get yours now on Coda Shop with Globe. And let's get #OL together now, as Virtual Hangout Go Esports brings events and programs like no other, starting with an apprenticeship program led by the pros, stream takeovers, and local and international tournaments. Download the Globe One app and click on the Virtual Hangouts tab to get updated on the latest happenings on Globe Virtual Hangouts. And of course, the Predator, our official gaming and laptop partner, has summon your strength. Now, don't forget to check us out on all of our social media. It's PPGLGG on Facebook and YouTube. And on Twitch, it's PPGL_VCTPH. And last but not the least, on TikTok, we got @HelloPPGL. So let's go ahead and start breaking this down, guys. We do have something to give away at the end of the day. So Viminal, tell me a little bit about what we're offering our viewers at home.
Yes, sir. For all you viewers watching, we're going to give away 1,500 Valorant points to 10 winners at the end of the stream. All you have to do for a chance to win 1,500 Valorant points is like and follow the PPGL Facebook page, like and share the stream with the caption of which team you are rooting for, and make sure the post is public so we can see it with the official hashtags Valorant Challengers, VCTPH, and PPGL Valorant. So the winners will be announced at the end of the stream, so you got to stick around till the end, and you're gonna want to because pretty exciting semifinals.
Yeah, but the question is, where can you watch and where can you participate, and in what languages, Ling? Tell me about where we can catch these giveaways.
So you can drop by on towards our English and Filipino commentaries. The link is going to be flashed in the screens right here. So for English commentary, feel free to drop by our Twitch channel. It's twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH. And for the Filipino commentary, go ahead and drop by on Facebook.com/PPGLGG. And of course, both English and Filipino commentary is available on YouTube. The link is bit.ly/ppgl YT. And of course, both panel discussions are in English. You're going to be seeing more of us, Ilu, Viminal, and me, give and talk about more and break down the game.
All right. Well, you just already said it, breaking down the game. Let's go ahead and do our jobs because it's about time to get ready for the last series of the day, Hashira versus Walkure. And we're going to start off. Let's talk about Hashira first and foremost. This roster, this lineup, the six-man squad here, very much the Cinderella story of PH Esports. They started off decently in First Strike, and now they might be our second representative to the SEA region. Viminal, what are your thoughts on these guys here?
I mean, Hashira, they've always been that. They've always been decent, but they were never thought of as front runners here in the Philippines scene up until the recent weeks here in VCT, and the crescendo was them taking down Bren Esports. I mean, whoever would have imagined that this would happen? And it was such a surprise to a lot of us here. Then Hashira basically skyrocketing to the moon. But when things go to the moon, sometimes they fall just, quite as fast. So really the question here is, can Hashira be consistently at that level?
I mean, it does look like they have some moments of struggle, especially the last time when they played up against Empire. But fortunately today, they were able to pull themselves together. Yesterday they were able to pull themselves together and make the biggest comeback in all of VCT Philippines history. And I feel like that's a really big turning point, which just goes to show that despite the fact the team Hashira, they're growing not just in terms of their gameplay, but they're also growing mentally as players with that level of maturity here that we look to see from pros. And I think this is a good sign for them. So they're going up against a team called Walkure today now. So a team that also is yet to be fully, completely established, but they want to catch up to Hashira. So, Ling, let's talk about here these guys. Aryu, Flippy, Mr. Nice Guy, Winter Love, Wild Oreo. What they showed us today was something very, very nice. Wild Oreo and Winter Love, their connection was solid. Mr. Nice Guy had amazing holds, and Aryu was doing Aryu things. Tell me about Walkure. What do you think? What are your thoughts on this and their chances of taking the series?
I mean, aside from the fact that they have a lot of experience together, you definitely have to establish, or rather point out, that they already have so much chemistry in terms of like their plays. But then again, for a game like Valorant, you definitely see them pop off every now and then, and have been continuously been qualifying for VCT, and that says a lot. But about the team. But then again, this is actually their first time going in for the semifinals. So let's just say they're making progress, but of course this is baby steps for them compared to what they have against their counterpart, which is Hashira right now, who definitely did made the biggest step there is inside, or rather here in the Philippine esports scene, which is beating up the likes on Bren. So let's just say Hashira versus Walkure, the matchup here isn't exactly going to be that evened out, or might have to say. But then again, it's might actually looking like a David versus Goliath setup here for them in terms of experience, I might have to say.
Yeah, it's a pretty, I'd say the skill gap in terms of experience, sure, it's pretty wide. But in terms of individual ability, it might not be very huge here. Having said that, though, a lot of growth on the Hashira roster, and you look at players like Envy, who have just, he used to be, this quiet guy on the server, getting kills here and there, supporting his team, and now top fragging almost every game. And then 2766 really starting to develop as well. How can Walkure catch up to this? Let's find out as we take a look at the player head to head and see which players we want to sort of zone in on in this one. We got Hatred and Wild Oreo, the duelists, and two of the strongest aimers on the squad here. Viminal, What do you think about these guys?
I think these guys are pretty close to each other mechanically. Wild Oreo really, atop the leaderboards in ladder, and then the VPH 10 mans. And then, of course, you have Hatred, who's always a consistent performer. We can't get enough of him. He pops off time and again. But I think this is going to be a really good head-to-head matchup here. I think they're going to have a run for the money here in terms of Hatred versus Wild Oreo. But honestly, I can't help but notice that, we think of these guys as the underdogs, Walkure. But, judging from, our quick discussion earlier with Mr. Nice Guy, it's pretty intimidating. It's pretty scary to have an opponent like this who seems like they're absolutely dead set on their goals, on proving everyone wrong. And sometimes there are people who perform better under those pressure situations.
Yeah, definitely not a team to underestimate, because Valkyrie might just, be, one of those teams that are kind of like a dark horse that just ends up winning all of it. Who knows here? Especially if they go against 6045 Pirates tomorrow. Who knows how things will turn out right now? But let's go and take a look at the map, Vito. We're about ready to go and discuss that. I'm really looking forward to this video here, because this is going to really, truly tell the tale of how the series is going to go. I feel like there's a little bit of, back and forth with the map favorites of these teams. And so we're starting with Split. We'll follow it up with Bind, and then we'll follow it up on Haven. So honestly, this is fairly decent for both squads here. The fact that Icebox isn't here, it's good for Hashira, not so good for Walkure. But the fact that we're not seeing Ascent's pretty good, pretty bad for Hashira. Ling, what do you think about these rotations here?
I mean, for the map picks alone, I would definitely have to say that this could be a huge possibility for Hashira to even have a clean sweep. And then again, I would not even discount the fact on how much impact that the players individually could make, Valkyrie could make, and basically just put things to their put matters on towards their own hands and not exactly put out much team play here. But let's just say, if it weren't for the situation or the scenario that is going to be for purely aim duels alone, it wouldn't be like more of a kill race game for coming out from both teams. I would definitely have to say it's just Hashira really should be putting out like a better hand here, the upper hand here, and put a more tactical approach. And let's just say they have more odds against a team like this, especially with the map picks given.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a close series here, but let me get your final thoughts and your predictions, Viminal, before we go into the game itself.
Yeah, I mean, taking into account the map picks here, I think if Hashira close out the first game well, their second game is going to go their way because it's Bind, and we all know how strong Hashira is on Bind. However, if we go to map 3, which is the decider, might not go too well for Hashira because they've been having some trouble historically on Haven. But I think I'm going to go with a bold statement here. I'm going to go 2-0 to Hashira.
I might have to echo in that statement because Hashira has proven themselves to be the better team compared to other teams performing here in the series or in this tournament alone. Now that Bren is out of the picture, and then again, I still have my eyes locked on this, and no one in the series has definitely caught my attention yet.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'll be honest. I think if I saw Haven first on the first pick, it might have been a 2-1. But the fact that we're seeing Split and Bind, I genuinely think Hashira has a really good chance at taking this at 2-0. So I'm gonna lock that in. I'm gonna say 2-0 as well. I want to hear, however, what the casters have to say about it. And so here we are, ladies and gentlemen, at the very end of the day. We're about to get started into the very last series. It's gonna be Hashira versus none other than the challengers for that title. It's going to be Walkure.
Welcome to Valorant Challenges Philippines Stage 2 Week 3 presented to us by PPGL at nagbabalik kami ang inyong shoutcasters na nag-iisang pogi na si Vil at syempre kasama niya ako na si Ray Ray.
Hey, what is up, my vegan? And this is gonna be semifinals match again against Walkure versus Hashira. Well, apparently makikita natin to. This is the Kingslayers, which is Hashira, and the Demolition Squad, which is Valkyrie. We've seen the match of Valkyrie a while ago. I mean, ganun yun eh, no? Kung sino yung pinakababa sa qualifier, sino yung magto 2 games dito sa second day. Excuse me. Efas ako. Pero we're now seeing this. Well, apparently dito sa side ng Hashira, mga kaibigan, we really know how strong they are. They're the Kingslayers. They've beaten out Brent Esports back then, stage 1. Sila yung champion natin back then. And let's see if their momentum can put up onto this kind of matchup between Valkyrie, and let's see if the momentum of Valkyrie is still here sa laban nila ng Hashira, mga kaibigan. We're gonna see, and we're gonna watch and see if ever gagawin to ng dalawang teams natin. Tulad nga sinabi ni Estrado, I mean, lalong-lalo na si Envy, mga kaibigan, is really being quiet and now is really trying to carry up his team onto victory. Meanwhile, dito naman sa kabila, nakikita natin si Mr. Nice Guy being that, there is literally a big demolition squad to the side of Valkyrie, and that is really true. If ever talagang maglalaban-laban sila dito sa ating mga mapa, and once again, this is gonna be a best of 3. Are we gonna see a 2-0, or this is gonna be a 2-1 in favor of anyone here? Actually, we have no idea who's gonna win this. Well, apparently, pwede nating sabihin na in terms of experience, tama rin sinabi nila, this is actually a David and Goliath apparently. Because in terms of experience, Hashira is trying to be all out, all towards every map, every match, all the way from stage 1 pa. If I'm not mistaken, it's actually week 2. Ayun nga. And best of 3 match. Who will face off 60-45 Pirates at the grand finals? Who will be our Filipino representatives for the C regionals?
And to add more sa mga sinabi mo, Vil, alam mo, yung si Valkyrie naman, nakita natin parati kapag nakakapasok sila during the quarterfinals, parating Brent Esports, hindi nagbintes na hindi nila nakalaban ang Brent Esports. Pero on the 3rd time that they will be qualifying here in our 3rd week, they seem like to pass it. Kanina nga nanalo sila against looking for Org, pero pero akala natin it's gonna be a 2-1. They really went against all odds into a clean 2-0 against them. Pero ngayon, they will be proceeding already. Ngayon, with the experience that they had, will they apply it ngayon against Hashira? Knowing na ang nakakatawa yung banning nila, guys. Ang binanang Hashira ay Icebox, which is where Walkure is actually really good. While ang Walkure naman binana lang Ascent, which is also a special map of Hashira. Now, here in Split kahapon, nakita natin how nag-pop off si Jeremy and Hatred in this map against Galaxy Racer. Let's see if they will be able to get that still momentum and that drive of motivation na meron sila into going a clean 2-0 syempre against Valkyrie.
Okay, dito sa split, mga kaibigan, dito natin sasabihin na dito nanalo ang Hashira sa laban ng Brent Esports dati nung naglaban sila, mga kaibigan. Well, makikita natin dito si Amix, because si Amix siya ang magbe-breach dito for sure. Well, Breach is actually a really great agent dito sa split because of the tight spaces, because of the small entry points na pwede nilang gamitin. At nakita natin si Envy mukhang magdadodge pa ata, pero he will not gonna do that because he will pick a KJ, and apparently this is really an interesting move para dito sa side natin, because si Amix kasi, mga kaibigan, pinapasok lang talaga si Amix sa mga mapa, certain maps lang. Correct me if I'm not mistaken, is actually what do you call this? Icebox ata in Split, if I recall correctly. Pero yes, but still, they will use Amix here dito sa mapa natin ng Split, and let's see who's gonna win this. This is a battle. There's a David and Goliath battle for sure. But one team lang ang pwede makaharap ng 60-45 Pirates sa Grand Finals. The question is that gonna be the Kingslayers, Hashira, or the Demolition Squad of Walkure? We're gonna see that in a couple of seconds, in a couple of minutes, mga kaibigan. We are your casters. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Ray right here, and this is it. Game number 1. Let's go.
And syempre, it's gonna go dahil magiging mainit ito. I'm sure Valkyrie nga lang, they had that game earlier, but now knowing na nakapag-refresh sila and they still have that momentum, maybe it's time for them to apply kung ano naging homework nila. Dahil halata kanina sa laban nila against Looking for Org, talagang they did their homework. Pero ngayon, nasa defending side ang Hashira, while nasa attacking side naman ang Valkyrie, and we are seeing here Winter Love with that Sky lineup, and of course Aryu with a Viper. So it's kind of it's already a normal lineup so for Valkyrie na piliin talaga nila si Viper as their controller, and it's really working sa kanilang mga stats. But then ngayon si Hatred, he wants to push out this person na nag-aabang sa kanya at mid, pero he actually dinked one. Bawas na ngayon ang isang miyembro, pero nakapag-heal pa. And now they will be going to entry here at Mills. Konting abang lang, just making sure kung meron man lang nasa corner at baka makapitas sila. Pero Hatred nakaabang pa rin.
There's a chance that Flippy will take down Hatred here, mga kaibigan, pero that Breach is not gonna be able to help Hatred doon para at least mapatay lang yung mga taong paakyat dito sa Heavens, mga kaibigan. Pero they know what's up already. They know na doon si Breach, and they know na baka dalawa pa rin yung tao doon. So they're gonna go on the safe way and just go to B instead. But that alarm bot will gonna be able to reveal the players of Valkyrie. Jeremy sees one already with that ghost, mga kaibigan. So this is gonna be a rotation again to the side of Valkyrie. Probably someone will go to A, and that is Valkyrie going in already, but Envy playing close. He's the one trying to be really that aggressive and trying to catch Mr. Nice Guy dito, Jeremy, towards A main. But Mr. Nice Guy, really love the position of Mr. Nice Guys right now. He's really being that safe of a player as well. Winter Love with 1 for a nice. He's one person that guy to get a kill instead. But still A-Mix, wala na siya utilities at all dito sa side ng Walkure at saka ng Hashira, mga kaibigan. Going down to a 2v2 situation. Look at that, A-Mix. Hindi siya tinatamaan ng mga line-up ni RU dito. That is really unfortunate. Isipin, yung smoke hindi tumama. Yung lahat ng skills ni Viper hindi rin tumama kay Emix dito. Diyos ko po, nagdasal yung bata na to.
Yung konting inch lang, walang kinakataotan, Bill. Sige lang, line up lang kayo dyan. Safe yung pagde-defuse ko. And they know that may mga good lineups talaga ang mga Valkyrie, and we can see that, but unfortunately, malayo pa sa malayo. Walang problema. Just say, tap lang sa shoulder and they are able to see it.
Still, mga kaibigan, just gonna go inside. Minnesota, pero Hatred being that of a madman goes here in mid. Sees one already. So one player is not up with this Wild Oreo. He needs to come back here. Dito sa game ito. I mean, Wild Oreo being the first one to get tagged first is actually a really unfortunate move to the side of Walkure. They need that one person who can go inside quickly, which is apparently see Wild Oreo. He can do a double satchel play or whatnot, or it's really up to him on what will he use as an entry skill. But still, Hate just trying to reposition, and probably it's a 2-2 split again for the side of Walkure for sure. 2 from A, 2 from B. But again, Viper, wala pa rin tayo nakikitang wall na ginagamit ni Viper dito, mga kaibigan. Just gonna wall out A instead because of that Sky slowly pushing in, and that is the wall. Ito rin sasabi ko sa'yo, they're just gonna use that at A instead. Pero yun nga lang, ito na yung tatlong squad ng Walkure pushing A already. Flippy nasusunog dito, mga kaibigan. Still 5 is 4, pero Mr. Nice Guys from behind. Nag-whiff ang kuya mo. Not gonna be able to take down one. Nalikuran pa nga siya. Pero Envy 360 with the kill. Hatred, waiting patiently lang dito sa screens. Winter Love, mga kaibigan, waiting patiently lang din if ever nagpapakiramdaman silang dalawa dito, mga kaibigan. Pero who's gonna get that first kill? That Paranoia will connect on to Winter Love. Nagdilim ang paningin ng kuya mo, pero this is gonna be a really great a trade if ever is only Ryu. Meron siyang dalawang toxins dito, but is that gonna be able? Ooh! Tinanggap ni Rabbit yung
Tinanggap lang ni Rabbit.
damage na yun, but still they're still getting that round again and again.
It was too late actually to take that out dahil nga nakapag-half na si Rapid doon, and no problem if mamamatay man siya dahil he still has his teammates to back him up. Now Hashira, really, they are starting great for this map with a 2-0 score, but still nakabili na mga taga-Walkure na kanila mga Vandals. They have that advantage, but Hashira is at the defending side. No problem for them if sakasakaling ma-pick off sila dahil they can just wait patiently, and kita mo naman yung amount ng patience na pinapakita nila. And now we have RU just setting up here at the mid just in case he can bait anyone coming in, pero wala. Tignan mo talaga, the patience from these King Slayers is really working for them. And now, proceeding here, RU takes out Hatred kagad here at B Tower. Nagwala sila, pero nga lang, they have those sets of flashes. Flippy, Rabbit has already been secured. Jeremy will be able to trade out his teammate. Tatlo pa sa apat ang meron right now. But then, Walkure, Mr. Nice Guy, will be planting, pero nadali ng onte. And he will be continuing that. 3v4 pa rin ang sitwasyon natin. Magsusmoke lang dito, walang problema. Pero nga lang, Wild Oreo was able to take out Jeremy. At isa na natitira, that's gonna be IMX himself. And Mr. Nice Guy finishes him out. And because of that big advantage, ever since the pick off si Hated, it's gonna be 2-1. And Walkure finally secures ang kanilang first round point against Hashira.
This is really a close match between these players here to decide ng Walkure and Hashira, mga kaibigan. But apparently, walang pera at all ang Hashira. So he's gonna sell this round and a sheriff, maybe ghost or something. And it's just Hatred thinking siya yung may pinakamaraming pera dito. He can pull it off with that Spectre. So hopefully makakita siya ng mga maraming kills dito, or pwede itong i-deny ng Walkure din, mga kaibigan. Pero Wild Oreo waiting patiently here dito sa may side ng Ramen. Pero is he gonna peek? Is he gonna commit? Is he gonna push? Hatred trying to be slow here. I mean I have no idea with Hatred though. I mean, alam na niya na may smoke dito, pero he tried to rush in again. 50 HP ang natitira sa kanya, mga kaibigan. Pero he committed, but it's really not worth it. Sayang yun. That is a Spectre though.
Sayang nga on that part. Pero nga lang, ang ginawa ng Hashira this time is that they actually didn't buy anything at all. So they're just quite chill. Pero nga lang, nag-revive muna si Flippy right now. Flippy instead of Sova. Dahil nga meron naman silang si Winter Love, and it's just a really small map. We have a Flippy with this Sage. We're quite workable naman sa Walkure. But then they will be proceeding ngayon towards Garage. And sana lang hindi sila ma-pick off ng nasa behind pillar. Pero he will just be backing off dahil pabibigay nila yung site. They will just be preparing for that retake. And now naglabas nga lang ngayon ng slow orb and just sets of lineups. Pero Flippy takes out the Rabbit. Out in the open, Mr. Nice Guy will also be planting.
But this is gonna be the spike being planted by Walkure ngayon, mga kaibigan. So this is gonna be like a hard retake from them, from Hashira, because wala na rin si Rabbit, wala na rin si Hatred, so Smoke is gonna be gone for all these players. Jeremy trying to flick someone with that sheriff, but not gonna be able to tag one. Flippy with a 3. Pero nasa ba yung mga ibang players dito ng Walkure? They need to pull it off. They need to push this. Pero yun nga lang, 1v5. It's gonna be a big Hail Mary move if ever. Pero kay Envy ba, o gaano ba siya ipupush ba na papakamatay siya? Kailangan niyang magpakamatay dito, mga kaibigan, kasi mawawalan siya ng pera or not. Not gonna be, sige, isi-save na lang yung sheriff niyan. Probably meron naman siyang pera next round, or like pwede na lang siyang bumili ng Vandal instead, kasi meron naman siyang muntik na biglang nawala, mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po.
Naglaho sa bula.
Naglaho. Okay na, mapapatay na yun. Biglang naglaho no?
Yung, ano yun?
Ayun nga mga kaibigan. So, let's see into this round, if ever, what's gonna happen into this 5th round. Gun round! These dalawang players.
Okay,
So,
okay,
ito,
okay,
going
okay.
back here. There's gonna be a match here. Gun round is now on the Flippy. Moving slow. Meron siyang wala dito.
Ikaw lang, Vil.
Meron siyang wall dito, but is he gonna use that though? I think not. Pero yun nga lang, there's gonna be a huge thing if ever mapatay man ni Hatred. Ito si Flippy. At least -1 sentinel na rin if ever dito sa side ng Valkyrie mga kaibigan. But still, Jeremy waiting patiently here in ramps. Probably pwede siya makapatay dito ng isa. If ever nakapatay siya ng isa, he can go on a double satchel play. So a showstopper, he can do that. That is really possible. And wait already. Narinig niya kung saan ba yung pain shells, and let's see if he's gonna do that, if he's gonna use that. Pero that wall is gonna mess up all the strategies here. And that's it. It's just Jeremy from behind though. We'll take down one. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po. Kinain ni RU yung pain shells mga kaibigan, pero Flip, you're not gonna be able to take down one player from Heaven, one player from CM as well, which is Hatred. I mean, which is Rabbit rather. Pero that paranoia again and again will be pulled it off. Pero that flash, we're gonna mess up everyone. Jeremy with a 3.
Ito na yung hinihintay na pag-iinit ni Jeremy at mukhang init na nga siya, and that's a Rabbit securing the defuse, and Hashira leads it out. A great strat para sa kanila. Meron pala silang plano kung bakit sila nag-eco round kanina para makabili si Hatred, and di sila mamamblema just in case if natalo man sila. And speaking of, we have those set of flashes coming from
Aryu ba nasabi ko? Aryu lang sinabi ko Aryu lang sinabi ko. Sorry.
Nalilito. Magkamukha kasi sila. Joke lang.
Pareho kasi silang may RU.
Diba? Tapos si malapit pa talaga yung pangalan nila. Kanina din nung kinakas ko, nalilito sila kung Ryu yung sabihin ko or RU Ito talaga mga players natin, mga pangalan magkakalapit. But still, going back for our ball game, RU, sumisilip nga lang din si Hatred right now, pero nabawasan ng onte. I will be backing off. Ayaw na contest yan. Baka mapitas pa ako. Control mid talaga ang goal ng Walkure kung saan sila magpapasigid. If naka-pick off sila at Vents, they can take them out. If naka-pick off sila sa main, yun yung i-commit nila. And they're really quick to do that. Pero nga lang, Rabbit naka-abang sa kanila. Pwedeng sumakto ang kanyang smoke or paranoia. Pero meron ngayon doggy. Ako guys! Pero naunahan pa ni Rabbit ang pagpunta ni Wild Oreo. But then Flippy gets the trades. Jeremy, pinasabog ang kanyang showstopper, pero walang natamaan ng lahati lang ang buhay ngayon. It's currently really low, but Aryo was able to take him down. Sumunod pa si IMX at 2 na lang sa 4 ang meron.
4v2 situation mga kaibigan is gonna be hard for Hashira. 2 lang natitira sa kanya, plus that operator from Hatred, at least 2 that flick coming in from Hatred right now, trying to go with a 3k mga kaibigan. Let's see if he will take down one, pero that was shoulder peak, not gonna be able to catch a Hatred dito. Pero yun nga, oh Diyos ko, meron pa pupush dito Hatred. Oh no! Are you the only man remaining here? 1v1 with a great one. Let's see. And just Aryu with a very, very low HP here. Si Envy, medyo buo pa naman mga kaibigan. So he can actually do this, but the time is not in their favor. Still, 42 in favor of Hashira.
Kamuntikan na to. 2 na natitira actually sa part ng Hashira, but then Hatred pumapalo na rin para sa kanyang teammates. Secures that operator shot. Sinabayan pa ngayon ni Envy ng kanyang lockdown, and now Walang choice na pressure na ang Valkyrie dahil kailangan may takbo pa nila. They only have little time left para makapag-plant. Nakapag-plant nga, but it's already too short to do that. Ngayon, Wild Oreo, sinimulan na ulit niya sa pagtapon ng kanyang paint shells, but it won't connect to anyone na naghihintay sa kanila. And si Jeremy, may certain gap lang na hinihintay sa may rafters. And if he'll be able to pick up, mayan na naman yung magandang angulo. Pero wow, we have those toxic screens. They won't be allowing them to go in. Wild Oreo, pinangunahan na with those satchels. And he will be going in. Pero, Envy, nakita niya na kagad behind Pillar and he will be taking him down.
Pero mga kaibigan, look at that! Viper Spit! From Aryu mga kaibigan, pero that Rolling Thunder will connect as well, pero Hatred from up top heals one with that Blade Storm though. Hatred slowly diminishing HP, pero right click onto one, pero yun nga, there's someone right there behind him though. 1v2 situation right there on the clock right now. Jeremy has a perfect angle for him to take down one. He sees one, trying to go with the second one dito, pero yun nga, nung wala siyang bala, he's gonna use that facials instead. This is gonna be a real bad situation for all these players. Yung Wild Oreo, mukhang hindi ata magagamit itong showstopper niya mga kaibigan, because aantayin lang to ni Envy na matapos na. Both low in HP. Tamang spray lang para just to mess up with the sounds and with the enemies and with the players. Jeremy there with the clutch.
Jeremy nyo, palong-palo. Hindi siya nagpaka-excited. Alam nang merong si Wild Oreo, alam niyang ilalabas yung showstopper to get him. Hindi na siya nagbigay ng info. That discipline coming from these King Slayers are really working. And now it's a 5-2 score. At kitang-kita nyo how they are really doing it great ngayon sa split map. Kahapon, on fire sila, but going against a Valkyrie, this team, the King Slayers, alam nila when. Alam nila kung makikipag-duel sila, alam nila pag ibibigay nila yung site, alam nila kung kailan sila makikipag-retake, and now it's earning them with a 5-2 lead against Valkyrie.
Yes, that's true. But my kaibigan, this is the match again for all these players. Medyo slow actually, medyo slow yung mga movements ng mga dalawang teams sa atin. Unlike the players dun sa last game, talagang all out talaga sila because medyo mahirap nga talagang gumalaw dito sa split because medyo masikip yung mga daanan dito, yung mga entry points, yung mga corners. There's a lot of corners here in this map. So it's really hard to commit, it's really hard to push in. And if ever you're gonna push, you need to use the ultimate of that Sky para at least makakuha ng konting vision. Pero Hatred will catch one. Winter Love is gonna be down. Pero yun nga lang, he is low on HP. Tama lang yung ginawa niya na dash in pagilid para lang at least will be able to take him down nandito. Pero Diyos ko po, medyo nagliliwanag mga paninginan ng mga players. Pero Jeremy, he have no idea. Oh, there's someone right there on sewers. That Envy is right there. Diyos ko po, nag-whiff pa nga muntik na hindi matamaan. Pero pushes 1v3. It's just Mr. Nice Guy just settling here in heaven, my vegan. 3 more orbs onto that orbital strike, pero Mr. Nice Guy got no idea that there's someone right there behind him. Oh, Diyos ko po, hindi ba tumama dito? Envy knows what's up. Envy knows na nandito lang siya dito sa may mid. Pero is he gonna push this? Pero that turret will mess it up. 10 seconds left in the clock right now. Wala siyang oras. Hindi niya matoma. Hindi na naman toma sa mapaplant. Inisip ko pa ng 2 seconds.
yung hindi mo alam kung minsan, too late na pala. Pero nga lang, nagtagal masyado ang Valkyrie towards mid. Yun lang problema pag parati kayo napipick off kahit gusto nyo mag-control ng mid. Pero Jeremy, nakapag-flank na nga. Nakakaltas pa dalawa. Pero si Envy, hindi tumama. Pero at last, tumama na rin. Nakadalawa pa siyang spray on that one. 2K. And still, Hashira leads with a 6-2. Sayang din yun eh. Actually, matatamaan na Hatred kanina pa. So nga lang. Konting flick pa Hatred para tumama. Pero still, he got that early pick off once again. That's why it's really helpful para sa kanila. At Jeremy, nagpasabog na nga with this showstopper. Takes down Aryu kagad at nilabas na ni Winterlove ang kanyang ultimate so that they be able to track anyone coming in. Speaking of Filipino, one-tap headshot niya. Si Hituredu, 4v4 pa rin ang sitwasyon natin. May isang na-gold at si Rabbit nasa ilalim. But then, he's just inside the smoke using that, capitalizing on that para may cover siya. Pero dalawa ang pupunta sa kanya. And speaking of, he was able to teammate niya ang mismong okay. Okay, sige. Ganun na pala minsan.
Pero yun nga, this is gonna be a 1v3 situation, mga kaibigan. Jeremy, let's see if he's gonna pull this off. This is gonna be a big clutch for him for sure if ever makaya na to. Pero yun nga lang, wala siyang showstopper, wala siyang any utilities dito sa side ng Hashira, and probably he knows it already na na kaya niya, na alam na niya na kung ano mangyayari sa kanya for sure. That he can actually go one-on-one, I mean one by one rather. This tamang intuition lang, pero there's someone right there who is flanking him though. This Mr. Nice Guy is right there with a kill. And finally, slowly and surely, Walkure nakakabawi na rin.
Walkure at last, they stop talaga yung mga things that isn't working for them at all. Pero nakapakaganda ng confidence earlier ni Flippy to take that out. Nung nag-aabang lang si Hatred sa kanila, talagang he risked that one, and a good risk is really worth it sa part nila. And now it's a 6-3, not bad for the attacking side. They can capitalize on what they have right now kasi kapag nag-defending side, we all know also how Walkure is also good with the defending side. But then, they want to be aggressive as much as possible. Naglabas na ng ping shots, naglabas na rin ng boom bots, tatlo naghihintay sa kanila behind pillars, pero nga lang Wild Oro, nasabayan ngayon, na-flashan pa silang lahat. So, kailangan nilang bumalik dahil nakaabang na at pwede mapush sila ng mga taga-Hashira.
The clock is ticking already. They need to go in. Walang pera ang Hashira ngayon. So they have this slight advantage if ever they're gonna push and rush inside B if ever. So kung nakikita mo, I mean, medyo nakasplit ngayon talaga ang Hashira. No one's checking here in mid. They have no idea at all na wala rin tao dito sa mid onto the side of these two players. Rabbit, mga kaibigan. Let's see if he will take down, trying to be really that scary, really that cocky though. He will see one, but Mr. Nice Guy is waiting patiently. Hatred, very low on HP. Let's see what's gonna happen. The Sage Wall is now up, pero yun nga lang, they're actually trying so hard to pull this off. Pero, that dink, pero it's not enough for you to kill that guy. Sorry, 2v5.
Saktong-sakto na sana, but then tatlo ang nakaharap sa kanya. Invi na lang ulit once again natira, pero na-sprayan pa siya and they're just going towards him. Pero si Aryu, nakapag-flank towards Mail, takes up the two remaining members of Hashira, and now from 6-2, we're down at a 6-4 score. Walkure securing that round, and itong mga Walkure na to, they are starting low, pero ngayon unti na sila nagpa-pop off. Kita mo naman si Flippy, Battle Sage nga naman talaga ang meron. 14. Kanina pa yan guys, pumapalo nung nag-sova siya earlier sa laban nila against LFO. Pero right now, he's still popping off with a 14-7 ratio. But then, Hatred naman tinalo na.
Akala ko ipuputok na yung baril. Akala ko i-flick niya, pero hindi pa na nagagawin yung mga kaibigan. But still, Walkure is trying to pull this off, trying to tie this up by 6 para at least maganda talaga yung kanilang first half dito sa map na to. But Jerry, may mga kaibigan, wala na rin siyang dito no? Satchels para lang at least makapag-boost up if ever may kill sa kanya or anything, if ever he wants to go in. But they need to be really careful knowing the defenders din sila.
And speaking of Hashira, kailangan di sila they just need to be chill actually. Kasi parati silang na pick off kapag they wanted to really get those early frags, but they need also to just let what works for them talaga. Yung kung saan sila comfortable with those angles. But then, grab it. With that corner ultimate from Brimstone, walang nakuha, pero IMX was able to take down Wild Oreo with those sets of flashes. And speaking of, Flippy ay naghihintay lang sa ilalim. But now, IMX will also be taking out his flash. But then, those trades happening already work for them. And si Winterlove na lang titer, pero hindi na naman tumama kay Hatred. Naka-pick off pa siya ng isa si Jeremy. And it goes to Hashira once again. Just a series ng rounds na pinapakita ng bawat isa. But Hashira still leads with 3-round difference.
But still, A-Mix, wala na siya pero dito at all. Probably not gonna do a half armor because isa rin yun eh. I mean, yes, naka-half armor ka, yes, more armor ka, but still 25 lang yun. I mean, that 25 armor na meron isang full armor is really that important na rin eh. I mean, it will just mitigate 44% ng damage, mga kaibigan. Yes, nagbabasa ako ng ano eh. Pag nagpas kasi ako, binabasa ko yun eh.
Si Bill talaga. Sana all ba marunong mag-percentage.
Tama. Actually, detailed yung promise. 44% yun promise. Kung mali ako, edi babasahin ko na lang ulit kung mali ako. Pero but still, a minute 20 seconds left. Pinaka right now. Oh, that is a big mayhem na ginawa ni Envy, mga kaibigan. Take it down. 2 players already here. But as well, Jeremy from up top. Oh no, this is actually a disaster coming in from Walkure. Just gonna miss that showstopper. Wala man siya napatay doon. But Indy is right there. Trying to go with the second one. And yes, he does. 8-4.
Wala man nag-connect, pero that became an opener kung saan nila pwede makita ang kanilang mga kalaban ng dalawang nakastack lang at ramps. Now, Jeremy pushes that with a good paint shell. Nabawas pa sila in Envy because of that. Naging open pa ang kanilang mga kalaban. Also with those good flashes coming from A-Mix, managing to secure that last round before the switch. 4-8 ang score. And usually, pag nasa attacking side ka, it's already big advantage na nasa 4 ka. Pero nga lang, dapat hindi nila pababayaang manalo ang Hashira this time. Knowing that popping off talaga si Jeremy, we can see that 14 na ang kanyang kills together with Envy and those trades popping off. Hey, Mix, kita-kita nyo with this assist, is really helping out his teammates to get those good shots with his flashes. Pero ngayon, Hatred, pinapaano lang nila, ano lang nila yung arf-arf, pero nga lang, na-flashan sila sa sakto.
Limang tao nagliwanag ang paningin, mga kaibigan. May liwanag ang buhay. Dito sa dito sa 5 players na to ng Hashira. Pero let's see if they're gonna go in effectively. Oh, Hatred rushing it for A-Mix with the flash. There's someone right there. Pero that is the stapler. Post-stapler ang gamit ng mga kuya mo dito. But still, Hatred, very, very low on HP. A-Mix is gonna receive that full damage of that pain shells though. Wild Oreo, mga kaibigan, meron pa siyang Roomba dito, but I'm not gonna be able to damage everyone here. Pero are you with the kill? So it's all up to Rabbit, full HP with that classic, mga kaibigan. But are you says no, and we'll finish this off.
And ang ginagawa ni Valkyrie, they really need to win this pistol round para makabilis sila. And speaking of, nagampanan na nga nila yon, and they will capitalize on that, on winning again the next round kung sakaling Specters lang sila. Pero speaking of, they won't be buying. Yes, they will be buying already. Except kay Flippy. Oh, bumili na rin si Flippy. Pero wow, risky ang ginawa nila. Wala silang perang matitira, o lalo na kay Flippy. Ang matitira lang kay Mr. Nice is 100, and so also kay Wild Oreo. While sa part naman na Hashira, we only have the Shorty from Hatred. And of course, kay Envy naman, naka-sheriff lang siya. Eco round definitely. But now, Valkyrie, kailangan talaga na this is secure as much as possible, or else wala silang pera for the next round.
They need to save, but still, Hatred, they're trying to be really that aggressive here with that Shorty. There's a huge chance na magpa-play close siya dito. Si Hatred, for sure, he's gonna just dash in and catch someone off guard here in mid. Probably mangyayari yun. Pero yun nga lang, pwede mag-wall naman dito si Flippy if he's gonna do that. Well, I think magkakaroon na naman tayo ng saktong pause muna, mga kaibigan, for sure.
Ayan, saktong pause. At kita
saktong pause muna tayo dito.
Bike shop dito sa...
Oo. Nagbabike ka ba, Ray?
Alam mo ba, Bill, nakakahiya sabihin pero di ako marunong magbike.
Talaga? Kailangan mo matuto magbike. Yun ang, pero yun ang life goal sa kapatid. Pero Diyos ko po, hindi nakapasok si Hatred. Kung nakita niyo yun, mga kaibigan, umumpog yung ulo ni Hatred dun sa wall.
Sakit-sakit yun, ha?
Oo. Awit yun.
Di ko talaga gate sa nakakatawa. Pero 5-8 na rin ang score. Minsan, ang daming mga errors dito na hindi mo gets kung bakit, pero nakakatawa siya. Hindi siya yung error na maiinis ka, matatawa ka. And speaking of, tayo sa pangyayari, Mad Oreo, Freebie, sumunod-sunod na nga ang pagkababa ng mga miyembro ng Demon Slayers. Dalawa na lang natitira, Enix at Envy, pero nagpa-aggressive na si Wild Oreo at isa na lang natitira, tabang defuse na lang sa side ng Walkure. Wala nang hihintayin dahil hit na si Envy. Tapos na yung
Si
party.
Envy na naman. Si Envy na naman maghahanap na naman to na pwede mo patay tapos biglang mawawala.
Ayun na nga. Ayun, hindi na nga. Nawala ka ulit.
Ganun eh. Si Envy Actually, yun yung problema din ni Envy. Yun yung tipong andyan babaril, ipuputok mo na tapos biglang mawawala. Well, actually, hatred. Look at that kill from down below, taking one down with that stapler, mga kaibigan. But still, Wild Oreo being that of a madman with a double satchel onto a kill. Yun kasi yung napaka-importante rin eh. Kailangan yung ma-convert yung lahat ng ininvest nyo sa isang kill, pero someone is being cocky here. He tried to go all in with that Vandal, pero wala siyang tinamaan dito. Napatay pa siya. Na one tap pa siya nang naka-sheriff. Isipin mo, sobrang dami mong ininvest, sobrang dami mong binigay na pera. Almost more than 4,000 ang ginastos mo, tapos napatay ka lang ng isang 800 pesos na sheriff, mga kaibigan. Si Aryo nakakuha pa ng baril dito. What is happening to Hashira?
Hashira, kailangan maging careful. Hindi basta-basta din tong kalaban nila. But at least, ENP also will be picking off Aryu. Pero nga lang si Flippy, with that angle, will he take out anyone na nag-aabang sa kanya? Envy very patient pa rin. Could just in case may mag-pick sa kanya here at the backside. But now, Wild Oreo securing lang sa towers. Ba may makita siyang pumunta sa kanya. Pero 43 seconds is ticking sa kamay ng Hashira. They need to plant that spike as much as possible. Now, speaking of Rabbit, kailangan niya mag-check ng corners. Baka malikuran siya. Speaking of, may buti na nakapag-flank siya. Now, it's gonna be a 1v3 situation.
It's all up to Rabbit again. It's all up to Rabbit, mga kaibigan. Ooh, Rabbit there with a kill. Pero yun nga lang, it's not yet over because meron pa dalawang tao dito. Mr. Nasga and Winter Love trying to find kung nasan ba yung location dito ni Rabbit, mga kaibigan. Nakikita pa rin ako si Dogi dito pero now going in already. Pero Mr. Nice Guy, run and gun, will be able to take Rabbit down. Ano yun, no? I mean, walang second thoughts eh. Dire-diretso lang talaga eh. Kasi wala eh. Na-stun si ano dun eh. Si Rabbit dun because of Winter Love, which is nung na-stun siya, tara, i-rush na natin, i-push na natin. Kasi may duration eh for about like 3 seconds maybe. 1, 2, 3 maybe. 2 to 3 seconds. Mahabang oras yun, man. Tagal nun.
Mahabang Mabang paglalakbay, pero nga lang 8-7 kanina. Sabi natin kailangan talaga ng Valkyrie to secure a lot of rounds, and kita nyo naman on the very first start pa lang, hindi na nila pinagalaw ang score ng Hashira at all. Now, what will happen now? Nakasave pa rin ang Hashira. Valkyrie will capitalize on that. Si Eco once again, Hated wants to be so aggressive para masecure lang nila ang A-site. Now, speak of, nakapag-openers na sila, hinahayaan na sila ng Valkyrie dahil nga si Winterlove will be taken out. Envy, meron pang global heal galing sa kanya, pang-ayuda.
Global heal, so buong map. So global heal, sana all from A to B i-heal kita, pero hindi naman global heal yun. Pero going back here to this game, si Jeremy with 69 HP level, what a nice HP dito na meron si Jeremy, but still everyone is really trying to smoke up this map, and Winter's gonna use his doggy para at least makita ko nasa ba yung mga ibang mga players dito. Nasta na naman ni isa, Jeremy being concussed here. Let's see if they can take one down. Wild Oreo here comes a party all the way from Oreo. Not gonna be able to take one, but still hatred, mabe, with that brainstorm. But still Flippy.
Okay, wag mong wala na. Great buy of time. Hindi abot. Hindi abot. Yeah. It's too late. And Hashira secures that. Although it won't take much of a ouchie sa ibang miyembro ng Valkyrie like Winter Love. Still, pwede pa rin niya bilan ng kanyang teammates. But Hashira definitely bought that time. Maganda yung nangyari kay Hated. He really needs to risk that Blade Storm para ma-pick off yung nagde-defuse. And it's already a 9-7 after a series of serious rounds na nalo ng Walkure, Hashira finally secures the first round na win here towards second half. Ayun, hatred pa rin. Talagang gusto po siyang mga nasa harapan niya. Now you'll be taken out too here at A Tower. Bawas na kagad ang mga miyembro ng Walkure. Nakapag-zoning na sila agad. Nakasecure na sila on those angles kung saan manggagaling ang mga taga-Walkure. Now, speaking of what, Organ nabawas si hatred, but still, that will already be a big advantage yan. Magpa-planta kagad si Rabbit. Pero PP nag-revive, but Jeremy takes him out. Makakapatas pa kaya si Jeremy? Wala, dahil bye-bye, sayonara, bababa ako para di na ako mapitas. Tatlo pa sa 4. They can still get that dahil ngayon si Winterlove nilabas.
Nakapatiparis dito mga kaibigan. But still, 3v2 situation onto the score right now. Flippy with the head. 2v2 situation right now, and it's all up to 1. But the deny again. I mean, they just keep on denying the post plant na meron ng Hashira ngayon. Pushing to what, 8-9. I mean, hinahabol talaga ng Walkure. So this time, na, ito kung Kingslayer ang Hashira, ano magiging title ng Walkure? King...
Sakit ka pala tanong.
Slayers of the Kingslayers? Maybe not though. Pero, let's see. I mean, the Demolition Squad is really thrown to the side of Walkure. Walkure.
But the Walkure squad, talagang everything that comes into their way, they are really on a fire. Popping off sila actually. Ito yung something na hindi natin na-expect at all coming from them. Kanina din nangyari yon. Lahat ng casters full lineup sa LFO mapupunta. But unfortunately, Walkure says no to all of us. At tignan mo, ang layo na kanina ng differences, but still they managed to secure that retake. 8-9 pa rin ang score. And they're starting little by bits para lang take out nila ang mga Demon Slayers.
Oh, there's someone right there behind you. Hindi na alam, hindi na nalaman mga kaibigan, but still, are you with a kill? Jeremy mga kaibigan, let's see if he's gonna catch one here. Hatred all the way from backside, but again, it's Walkure is really that strong, just denying the entry of Hashira. What, Rabbit na lang ang may smoke dito, pero Diyos ko, talagang nilamon ni Hatred yung abilities ni Viper dito mga kaibigan. Pushing this on 3v situation. Flippy sees one already. Hatred being that aggressive. Let's see if they can catch someone off guard, but Winterlove again and again is gonna use that. Use their abilities. Flippy going in to will take one. Will get the second one, and the game is now tied up by 9.
What is this? Sobrang palong-palo din talaga ng mga taga-Walkure. Flippy is really unstoppable. Filipino Battle Sage talaga ang ginagawa para sa kanyang team. And looking at the 26 kills para kay Flippy. Getting a lot, securing a lot of kills. Although equally distributed naman ang kills ng Hashira, we can see that Jeremy and Hatred duelist. But now, Flippy, talagang siya yung nagpa-pop o para sa kanyang teams. Although we still need to see more of what Wild Oreo will be doing. Pero 9-all na ang score right now.
This is a Flippy game for sure. 26-10 ang labanan natin dito mga kaibigan sa score ni Flippy. Pero let's see, Hatred's gonna use that Blade Storm here kasi wala na naman siyang pera dito mga kaibigan. Let's see if he can pull something off dito. And Jeremy's gonna use that showstopper. Not gonna be able to catch someone here. Sobrang sayang lang. Wala na siya napatay dito. Naghahanap siya na pwede. Pero Jeremy just trying to that is a wasted ult for sure. Pero but still nakapasok din ang Hashira dito because of that showstopper, but still isa na sila ng Walkure. And yeah, that round goes to them again. Well, pwede natin sabihin na it's okay kasi ano naman to naka-save round naman. Naka-eco naman ng Hashira. So talagang everything is really into the favor of Walkure on that round. Pero if ever lang, they need to split up.
And,
Or maybe play slow or take picks first. What do you think?
Saan kasi ang napapansin ko sa Hashira, it's so one of their mistakes that we usually see. Yung post plant na naman yung nagiging problema nila. Nakita natin to before on their matches on other maps. They are really having trouble with their post plants. And ngayon nag-apply na naman here at Split. Pero we all know naman na map to ng Walkure. They picked this map. Pero the fact that Hashira already has that momentum earlier na malaki na naging advantage nila, hindi nila na-capitalize actually yung meron sila against Walkure. Now, the tables has been turned. It's already 10-9. And meron na naman sila mga set of barrel, pero kailangan pa nilang mag-pop off lalo para tayo ulit nilang score. But then Mr. Nice Guy expecting
That is actually Konyo, the set of barril.
Lapo, nagaya na ako kaya.
Pero yun nga lang, magkakakita na ata dito pag nakita ni Jeremy yung paalang ni Mr. Nice Guy. Diyos ko po, sino mauuna dito? Oy, someone is... Oy, salisigang! Diyos ko po, that timing!
Jeremy gets two!
Jeremy, that timing! Oh no! Trying to get over the first one! Oh my God! Jeremy, man!
Monster Jeremy! Grabe, nagkasalisihan. Nakuha pa. Flippy can revive. Pero kala si Jeremy nakatingin sa kanya lahat. They can also get that ace. Time is ticking. They can save. Kasi di pa naman sila bawas at all. But then, tignan mo naman yung angle na meron ng Hashira. They're just waiting for this demolition squad to come in. But I think it's kind of too late. Unti-unti na silang umalis. They will be saving. Maybe go for the exit frags. And speaking of, Aryu is just going to wait for them. Hindi baka mag-audition sa part ni Aryu. But no, he won't be allowing that. And Hashira will be tying the scores after Walkure secures nung lead. 10-all na.
All indeed, mga kaibigan. But the clock is ticking again. Let's see if mababawi pa ito ng Walkure. Sobrang dikit ng laban nila, eh. I mean, talagang pwede natin sabihin na everyone is really that worth it na makapunta sa Grand Finals, syempre. Once again, the winner of this will face off 60-45 pairs of the Grand Finals, man. The question lang kung sino.
Oh no, it's gonna be a 10-all. Meron pa rin namang meron si Flipping Revive. Wild Oreo can pop off with that showstopper. Pero after just making noise sa mid, they will be proceeding ngayon papuntang garage. And slow na naman ang gagawin ng Hashira in this part, pero may malaking ice block. Wait na lang natin, sabi, it's going down for real naman. Ayan na nga, it's going down
for real. Flippy, mga kaibigan, nandito lang sa may backside. Let's see, Diyos ko po, kung nakikita nito, talaga nakatutok na sa ulo. Pag lumabas to, Diyos ko, patay ito. Pero, just actually waiting for the flashes. I mean, flashes wins games, man. It's all about the abilities too. If you're gonna use your abilities wisely, it's gonna win your game right off the bat. Wala nang question dun. Pero yun nga lang, you need to convert all that skills, all your abilities to a kill as well.
And that
Pero yun nga lang, that is a really good trade-off.
Good trades coming from them. Jeremy nga lang nabawasan na. But IMX will be able to plant the spike before pa makapagtapon naman kanila mga pain shots. Nakapag-secure na din siya dito. Pero may boombot sa parating sa kanyang likod. Definitely take them out. 4v4 situation. Wild Oreo has that showstopper na pwede niyang gamitin. Pero nga lang, Atred nagpapaka-aggressive na. Tries to play time here at the alley. Pero ngayon, naglabas. Di pa rin quite hesitant on what they will be doing. Dahil pero nga lang, dalawang titingin sa kanya. And speaking of, he will be able to take out two. Isa na lang titira. That's gonna be Envy. And they will just be defusing the spike. At wala na siyang choice to take them out. Pero nga lang, naglabas ang Centrical at hindi na nila binibitawan at all. And it will go to the hands of Walkure. 11-10 na naman ang score. But then, we still have the money sa Hashira. Pwedeng makuha na naman ulit nila to dahil nga ginamit ni Wild Oreo ang kanyang showstopper kaya din sila nabawasan. But still, Walkure, just letting the retake happen, just being patient. Pero si Etred nga lang na pick off din kasi sa hali. Sobrang sayang. And there it is. Walkure ulit ang leading. Pa iba-iba. Sino magli-lead? Papasa-pasa lang.
Pero alam mo ba, Ray, parang parang aiming ako sa sa 3 games na totoo lang. I mean, 3 games here in this best of 3 series is actually possible. If ever lang na na Walkure will actually win this best of 3. This is actually a huge upset for Hashira. I mean, there's a lot of people that are rooting for Hashira right now, to be honest. But Walkure, this is gonna be a big upset for them for sure. If ever, Walkure will win this. I mean, that is a fact already. It's already up to them on how will they execute stuff. Pero Jeremy, together with the squad of Hashira, trying to be really cocky, really aggressive, going here in B, in mid as well. Ooh, not gonna be able to catch someone dito sa may stairs because it's just naririnig nila to eh. For sure naririnig nila yung mga abilities dito mga kaibigan, and Jeremy can go up or pwede nang sabihan kung meron lang sanang wall dito, pwedeng counter wall eh. Parang hello, tapos mapasok tong 5 dito sa dito 7. They can do that. I mean, he has the satchel though. He can use that. Pero yun nga lang, if ever pagbaba niya, RU is right there waiting for him.
But then, nag-ano lang sila dito. Enjoy lang. Pero sinabit, oops! Walang magigamit yung bubots niya. Nandun lang! But may one way smoke coming in. Pero walang nag-connect. 40 seconds on the clock. Rabbit letting them so excited. But Wild Oreo! Nasaktuhan! Naglabas ang patience! He might take out a lot! Pero nga lang Jeremy, nakapag-respond na sila kagad. And now we only have 2 man left. What a great pick! Lalo kapag sama-sama talaga by firing squad, they are able to take them out. Pero mutika na din yung pain siya sa yun. Masasakit yun. And now, 2 na lang natitira for that retake. May revive pa naman si Flippy. He can still revive his teammate. Pero nga lang, nakaabang na sa kanya ang mga miyembro ng Hashira. Now, speaking of Rabbit, baka sasakin niya si Rabbit. Oh, no!
Hindi gagawin niya. Pero still, 5v2 situation. Jeremy with 3 already sold up to RU. It's gonna be so hard for him to do to a retake though. Well, alam na, Jeremy is right there behind you, kapatid. With a 4K. 11-11. Ray, make a wish.
11-11, ayan. Sana ay magka-jowa na yung mga walang jowa. Yun ang wish natin para sa 11-11.
At sana, kumusta naman kayo ng jowa mo?
Showbiz kami ng jowa ko eh. Sorry guys, ganun talaga pag artista yung jowa nyo, hindi niyo sasabihin kung sino.
Sino pang jowa mo? Si Willie Rebellion?
Guys, artista para mangarap na lang, 'di ba? Kung artista nga naman talaga, bahala na kayo.
Jowa ko artista rin.
Artista yung jowa namin, kala niya.
Pinakasikat na artista sa Italy, men.
Sa akin, pinakasikat na sa larangan ng, bahala ta pag sinabi yung team name eh. Pero sige, okay na yan. Tignan na shared post ko. Good luck pala sa'yo sa game nyo ngayon. Pero ngayon, 11.
Big shoutouts nga pala kay Aeons, mga kaibigan.
Pag ako nagsabi, babayas caster. Pero ngayon, Jeremy, nilabas na kanyang showstopper. Okay, buti naman natawa niya si Philippe.
Nakakalimutan na nga ni Ray. Pero going back here, Amex with the plant, mga kaibigan. But this is gonna be a 4v5 retake. If ever, who's gonna get that match point? Are we gonna see an overtime here or not? Ang problema, Envy, isa na lang yung kill na kailangan niya para sa ulti. Pero Mr. Nice Guy with the head. It is the smokes. Pero yun nga lang, Envy! Oh! Diyos ko po!
Saan po kayo pupunta?
Envy, meron siya lockdown. Online ang lockdown dito. Envy with a 2K. Pero yun nga lang, Hatred with a kill. Match point onto the side of Hashira.
And Hashira, kailangan nilang it's now or never game or else sa 12 all ang magiging score. And look at that flanks coming from Invi once again. Ito yung hindi talaga ine-expect parate ng mga miyembro ng Valkyrie. Although na they are putting a stop to Invi sometimes, pero that round, hindi na naman nila ine-expect na nakakalusot ang daga na si Invi and he has able to take or pick up yung mga natitirang miyembro ng Valkyrie.
Mahaba-haba pa naman yung oras natin dito eh. I mean, we still have a lot of stuff to consider here sa mga games din natin. Ang pinaka-importante lang talaga is trying to save up everything that you have. And this match point dito sa Hashira and Valkyrie, buti na lang sobrang dikit ng laban nila. Kasi at least makakapag-invest pa rin ng Valkyrie dito. Naka-full buy pa rin naman sila. Kompleto sa Ricardos pa lang naman din. Flippy has a Resu. Ryu, he can block off one side because of her Viper Spit.
Brimstone also, si Mr. Nice Guy. Pakuha lang siya ng orb. He can already
orb na lang sa kanya, men. Orb na lang.
Ultimate orbital strike. But now, we're just having the pause. And let's see, it's now or never para sa parehas na teams. Dahil sa part ng Hashira, kailangan nila kunin to secure this map. And sa Valkyrie naman to have an overtime para naman maging 12-12 on their part. Parang ang daming overtime ngayon kung sakaling manaro ang Valkyrie. Pero right now, Envy has his lockdown. Now, they can capitalize on that. Iba naman ang miyembro. Pwede pa si Amix if naka-pick up siya ng dalawa, they can still have that rolling thunder. But then, Philippian, are you ready to go? So, with Mr. Nice Guy, malamang kukuha na sila ng orbital strike niya. And ngayon may technical pause na shoutout sa inyong lahat. Sana kumain na kayo. Vil, kumain ka na ba?
Hindi pa ako kumakain, men.
Hindi pa kumain. Kumain ka na habang nagkakas. Hindi, joke lang. Siyempre, di namin gagawin yun. Kung type nyo naman guys kung ano naging dinner nyo. At syempre, sa mga nag-aabang ng giveaway dyan, meron tayong pa-giveaway. Just check out the pinned comment. And mamaya, after ng match between these two teams on the best of 3 series towards the second match nating quarterfinals. At ang i-announce ni Ilustrado kung sino yung mga panalo. So kahapon, ang saya-saya nyo, di ba? Nanalo kayo. Mali nyo, manalo ulit kayo. Same pangalan.
By the way, mga kaibigan, technical pause muna tayo. Mamaya-maya tayo, di ba? Pahinga muna, di ba?
Pahinga muna namin.
Pahinga muna tayo. Pagod na itong dalawa.
Pagod na silang dalawa. Uminom ng tubig. Wait lang daw. Pero kita mo naman si Flippy, 29 kills. Grabe naman yung battle stage ng Valkyrie. Palong-palo. Si Jeremy naman ay mga 25. Pero kahit gano'n ng mga Y talaga yung huling letter ng kanilang pangalan, palong-palo. Pero ba't ako pag Ray-Ray? Di naman. Hindi naman ako naggaganto. Minsan lang. Pero
Yung
kapag may Y, diba? Flippy, Jeremy, diba? Mga may E, may letter Y na pagkabigkas. Basta yun na yun. Okay na, Ray-Ray, wala pala. Kaya kahit Y yung end, kung di naman nag-rhyme, wala. So, di talaga ako papalo ng ganito sa Valorant. 29-25. But then, si Amix talaga, he has those a lot of assists. So, mga tataka, bakit wala po ganong kills si Amix? Actually, he is really just there for the assists for his teammates. And of course, kita nyo naman guys, ang ganda ng mga sets ng flashes niya sa kanyang teammates. But still, we're having the technical pause at wala pa rin, di pa rin nagpa-proceed sa round, but it's a now or never game para sa both teams.
Yes, that is true. It's an hour nerve game indeed. But apparently, big shoutouts to all the people who's watching right now. A big shoutouts nga pala sa 10-4 community, mga kaibigan and mga tropa ko yan. And sana masaya kayo. And sana wag pa kayo mamatay, mga kaibigan. Live on VCT, guys! Live on VCT.
Ano ba, kanina daw, may nagtanong, si Taylor daw, wala ka na ba, Taylor? Buhay pa si Taylor, guys. Grabe naman kayo. Nawala na daw si Taylor, naban na ba? Hindi, nanonood lang yan. Ano lang siya, nandyan lang siya. Kaya huwag kayo mag-alala. Pero yan, we are now proceeding sa match point para sa side ng Hashira. And Hatred just tries to pick kung meron siyang mapipick off here at Vents and of course sa main. Rabbit setting those series of smokes pero may palipad na even walang nakuha. Ang flash ni Winter Love. Pero Hatred also just wants to get those trades. Kaya sinama niya si Jeremy. Magkahawak kamay para sa trade-off na yon. Now, they're just going for a slow push. Inaabangan baka may lumabas sa kanila towards B Tower. Pero actually, wala na naghihintay sa kanila dahil meron na lang si Winterlove. Lumipat siya at the B site. Pero Hashira wants to control over this just in case na may mga may kita sila. Pero that's the discipline also from Walkure not to identify themselves. Pero nga lang crispy headshots na galing kay Jeremy. Flippy also ngayon pinapaulan na ng mga sets of flashes and now Flippy was able to take out Hatred. Pero nga lang Amex will be able to trade off his teammate. 3v4 ang sitwasyon. Meron Viper speed pero meron ding lockdown. And speaking of, inaga na ngayon ni Envy ang kanyang pagla-lockdown so that it will definitely buy time for his team.
Pero yun nga lang, this is gonna be a test of fate if ever Walkure can do something about it. Rabbit, meron pa siya parang dito. Well, block out the two players from Heaven, pero Envy, they have no idea at all the someone is right there! With the flag, taking one down. Amex with another one. Rabbit finishing it off. Game 1 goes to our friends from Hashira.
Congratulations
Sando.
sa Hashira.
Sando Gaming yung isa.
The Banana Squad has won the very first map here in the semifinals between Walkure and Hashira. Kita mo
Si
naman
Envy, noo lang nakikita tsaka kay Jeremy. Face reveal naman dyan, Lods.
Oo nga, si Hatred din medyo seryosong seryoso, kita mo.
Yeah. Yung isang init kasi nakasando na lang. Actually, gusto ko na lang din magtanggal pero hindi pwede. Naka-quote ako, guys. I mean, just let you know, naka-quote ako.
Kasi sobrang black na din yung makita naka-quote sa Civil. Pero congratulations sa Hashira. They had that slow start and maganda na yung they had that lead already. Pero nga lang ang Valkyrie, hindi nagpatinag, syempre. And on the side of Hashira, kanina they had those set of problems every time that they do post-plant, pero finally they managed to get that. And after that technical pause, after that short pause, they're able to execute kung ano talagang gusto nilang gawin, and with Envy flanking, securing those frags, finally they will be getting the match with a 13-11 against Valkyrie.
They tried to make it work, guys, pero yun nga lang, we can say na Hashira is just too much on that map. I mean, it will all come down to the synchronization of all the abilities that they have. They have everything. They have these great flashes na meron si Breach. Well, yes, meron din si Sky, pero that can be denied apparently. But still, Hashira is still getting this first round, mga kaibigan. Game number 2 will be up after the break. What is up mga kaibigan? Hindi ko alam kung narinig niyo yung ako na word, pero this is the Valorant Challengers Philippine Stage number 2 presented by PPGL. We've seen that game so far and that is really lit, and Hashira getting that one game off dito sa ating best of 3 series against Walkure. Once again, the winner of this will be heading on to the grand finals tomorrow and will face off 60-45 Pirates as well for a best of 5 series naman. Who will be our second Philippine representative? Who will be with our will be playing with our number 1 team so far, which is Brand Esports? That's gonna be the biggest question here, Ray.
And as we can see, we have the Demon Slayers winning that very first
Demon Slayers.
very first match.
King Slayers.
Sa King Slayers. Pero technically Demon Slayers kasi nga Hashira yung name nila. So ayun.
Ginawa mo naman demonyo ang Brand Esports.
Hindi naman. Pero
Wala ako
malakas.
dyan, ha? Wala ako dyan.
Boy, baka mag-i-issue yan. Hindi guys. Sinasabi ko na sobrang galing kasi ng mga players talaga ng Brand. Of course, syempre ang mga taga-Hashira. Pero ng King Slayers na let's go back. Ito nalo na sila on throughout their first map here in earlier sa piniling map ng Walkure, which is at Split. Pero nahabol pa sila actually. We all think that it's gonna be an overtime, pero with those sets of the technical pauses that they needed, they already know kung anong gagawin nila. And of course, si Envy nga, nag-pop off na siya. No? Flank ng flank talaga, di nila ine-expect kung saan darating ang magpapakita si Envy. And that's what he usually does for his teammates, and now it has already been applied at Split. Pero ngayon, we will be proceeding sa second map, which is gonna be at the Bind. So, let's expect for both of these teams. Nakita natin na natalo before ang Walkure, and of course, parati sila natalo here at Bind. Pero, will they be prepared this time? I-execute na ba nila yung mga naging past mistakes nila na in-improve nila? Or still, Hashira wins this with a clean 2-0?
That's gonna be a biggest question for today mga kaibigan. Pero actually, I'm actually looking forward to a game number 3. Totoo yun, man. If ever na Walkure will get this, of course, it will all come down to a game number 3 for sure. But still, the map is Bind. Nakita natin kung ilang beses natin nakita ang Hashira dito na maglaro dito sa Bind, and mataas ang win rate nila dito so far. Ang Walkure, nung unang napasaba kasi sila dito sa VCT, 0-2 rin kasi ang score nila. Pero let's see if makabawi sila dito sa side ng kanilang team. And this is actually really unfortunate. So, big shoutouts to to ONF Org Not Found for joining, and that is really unfortunate for them. But still, yeah. We're now seeing all these Demolition Squad go all out up against the Pillars, which is Hashira.
Pero looking at those series of agent pickings, still they will be having RU still as their controller sa side naman ng Walkure. But ito na yung usual na nakikita nating lineup ng Hashira towards here in a Bind. Battle Sage ngayon, si Hatred, yung kanina naman, kita-kita yung mukha ni Hatred, seryosong-seryoso. At mukhang aabot yun hanggang dito sa Bind, seryosong-seryosong mo. Ay, kita mo, ayan na, pinakita na nga si Rabbit, nakasandogang. At Hatred, ganyan lang, relax lang. Jeremy, reveal pa rin.
2766 nagbabalik na. Ito na.
Hello, shout out sa 2766.
Si Jeremy naging daga.
Okay, nagkaroon ng transformation, pero on to the game, ang defenders will be Walkure for the first half, while attacking side naman ang Hashira. But then Hashira talaga, they need to secure a lot of rounds, syempre on their attacking side, para di sila ganun mamoblam with the defense that they have here. Pero at the same time, Walkure naman, dami na lang in this map, they already have a lot of sets nang natatalo sila. But this time, maybe it's the time naman to say that we're gonna be winning this map and baka magkaroon tayo ng tiebreaker. Pero now, proceeding on. Let's go.
Let's go, it is game number 2. The question is, Hashira will they gonna push this to a 2-0 or Walkure? They're just gonna push this to a game number 3. Hatred together with Envy Mabigan pushing this area of the map right now, and they're just trying to push lamps lang because meron din tao doon mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, that toxins na ginagamit ni Viper is gonna stop the view and the path of Hashira. Retake is now on, Ray.
Then Hashira has already been planted spike. Pero nga lang, they have those series of flashes coming from Winter Love. Pero nga lang, that hold coming from Hashira and Hatred na nga, punong-puno ng palong-palo. Flippy goes down to his hands and Hashira secures the very first round against Walkure.
Scanning ahead. Revealing area.
Then we also have Flippy. Really works as the Sova. We all know how he's been doing a lot for his teammates, especially earlier on as a split up in topping those frags. Pero nga lang, are you at 34 HP? Meron din right now with those series of toxic screen. Baka may expect na siya nasa likod, pero nga lang Hatred, hello! I got my friends and Winter takes him out and goes with a sec! What?
One enemy remaining.
Secured one, Oreo na lang ang natitira sa parte ng Walkure, although they just have those series of sheriffs. But still, he wants to take Rabbit in, and nakuha na nga niya. But the location has been revealed, and time is sticking to his hands. Maybe just go for the exit frags just in case. Nagtapon na nga rin ng pain shots ngayon, and 2766 takes him out.
27-66 mga kaibigan with a kill. And medyo nagulat ako kasi nakamute pala ako. Sorry. Salita ako na salita pero nakamute pala ako. Sorry. Sorry akin. Sorry akin.
Sorry po.
Uminom kasi ako. Sorry akin. Going back to the game mga kaibigan, at least nakakuha na rin ng enough firepower ang Walkure ngayon. So this is the time na pwede sila makabawi dito sa game na to. Pero in terms of firepower, medyo, lamang na lamang talaga ang Walkure because Hatred and 766 has the Spectre lang naman, but still, every kind of gun is actually winnable. As long as matamaan mo lang talaga na sobrang solid. Ganun naman yun. Pero Wild Oreo being that of a madman going here sa may likod lang ng hook, it's just Jeremy. Let's see if who will pick him up first. Pero yun nga lang, oh my God! Sasaluhin ni Wild Oreo dito. That slow and that painful combo.
Pain!
Walang nagawa.
Pighate!
Walang lumbay, pighati out, sakit lahat na Oreo. Ooh!
Oreo!
Look at that flick! What? What's it on Envy? Out spaghetti lumbay.
Kalungkutan.
Kalungkutan lahat na. Dalamhati.
We have those toxic screens, pero
Snake bite. Oh, Hatred. Dinadaman niya yung sakit mga kaibigan. But still, it's fine. Marami pa naman siyang buhay dito. 4v4. Retake ang gagawin ngayon ng Walkure. But they need to be safe dito, or you just trying to destroy this area of the map and that wall as well para makapasok sila dito mga kaibigan, or you just gonna receive that fall damage. And again, ayaw nilang tigilan yung snake bite dito, and this is actually a really nice retake na ginagawa rin ng Walkure. Pero but still, Flippy is the only one remaining. Meron tao doon sa may triple. Rabbit, tamang sandwich lang mga kaibigan. The clock is ticking, but Rabbit says no.
and they'll get this round again 3-0 into this game.
3-0. And kita mo lang naman, once na-control na kagad ng na-control na Hashira ang UL, no problem already for that post plant, just waiting for them to come out. And speaking of, although may mga pick-offs sa kanila, mga teammates, nabit na lang natin together with Jeremy, still, they are really going with those kills. And 3-0 ang score na. Walkure, because of that force of buy na kagad, nag-full buy na sila rather. Ngayon, they are already buying out already their sheriffs in. And now, looking at that. Huwag kayo mag-alala na. Bumalik na guys! Bumalik na yung, bumalik na po ang O'Donnell. Okay na guys. Sabi nga, sorry sa amin. Okay
Sorry
na guys.
akin.
Alam ko na-miss nyo si Vil. Kapag di siya yung nagkakas, huwag kayo mag-alala. Pag wala din si Vil, kapag kabila lang din ni Taylor, nagkakas, nami-miss din namin siya.
Sweet mo naman pala, Taylor.
Oo, no. Sweet naman kami dalawa ni Taylor. Bakit di ba kami mukhang sweet? Sweet
Hindi.
yan eh. Di ba?
Ako lang ang pwede mambash sa inyong dalawa.
Kita mo yung mga comment ni Bill kanina eh. Sabi na, ingay daw ng mga shoutcaster. Sorry, nagsha-shoutcast kami. Sorry.
Ako lang ang pwede mambash sa kanilang dalawa mga kaibigan. Kayo hindi pwede. Chok lang. Pero this is gonna be a save round to the side of Walkure. So if ever matalo pa sila dito, at least makakabawi naman sila next round. Meron pa naman silang makakabili sila probably meron sila pambili ng mga gulo ko, di ba? Pambili ng mga gamit din, pero probably half armor lang. So at least they need to kill if they can pull it off. Hindi, 1-6 pera, kaya. 3-8 pera nila probably, 3-8, 3-7 gano'n.
Si Vil nagko-compute. Ako hindi ko talaga kayang mag-compute. Kailangan ko pa i-work on my math. Pero speaking of, sinabayan na kagad nila dito ng snake bite para di sila makapunta towards showers. Pero Flippy just watching out kung may manggagaling towards short. Pero wala na ba pumunta sa kanya. Then around, again, the toxic screen.
Jeremy, mga kaibigan, ang ganda ng pwesto na dito. Pero RU has a perfect position as well. He's gonna use his wall para lang at least just to cover all the angles. RU will see one, but Jeremy with a frag will take him down. Hatred is spray and pray.
Oh,
Winter Love, look at that. We'll take one through that wall. Makukuha yung dalawang baril nila dito. We'll push this to a 3v3 situation. Spray and pray. We're not gonna catch anyone here to the side of Walkure. But still, Recon Ball will be destroyed. So walang information at all yung mga players. But still, meron naman tayong ulti ni Sky. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, outspeak Hati, Lumbay, tinamaan ng orbital strike. And 2766 will be down. Envy! He tried to be sneaky. But Flippy will take him down.
Because of that, thrifty round has been executed. Talagang because of RU, na buying time lang sa kanyang toxic screen, he was able to pick or to just tell kung nasaan si Jeremy and Hatred. Nalikuran pa sila. Mag-revive sana si Hatred. Pero Wobang was able to take him down because of that sheriff. And Hashira could have won that. Pero nga lang, undermanned na din sila. And of course, with those sets of information kung saan natitira ang dalawang member ng Hashira, Walkure secures that round. Ikaw ba naman, may Sova ka na nga. Meron ka pang Sky. So, di ko na lang alam, di ba? Ewan ko pa kung di mo maalam kung saan pupunta yung mga kalaban, kung saan manggagaling. Pero speaking of, ayan, big shoutouts kay Lando. Lando the cute teddy bear. Sana naman lang magkaroon ng stuffed toy collection ng Valorant. Bibili natin yan, yung pa-cute na si Lando.
Si Lando ba yan?
Pinangalan namin ni Taylor ng Lando.
Pangalan ko yan, Junjun. Para sa akin, si Junjun yan, men. Hindi Lando. Anong Lando? Si Junjun yan. Pero but still, nakakabawi nila ng Valkyrie dito. But yeah, labanan to ng duelist Labanan ng momentum to. Dito sa Hashira at Valkyrie, man. It's just momentum.
Momentum by momentum, and of course, kailangan talaga nilang i-secure yung mga rounds as much as possible. But still, with what we can see here, fragging talaga si Hatred together with Jeremy. I think we still need more of how Wild Oreo will be popping off kasi si Winterlove talaga at si Mr. Nice Guy ang nakakuha ng mga frags para sa kanilang teammates, pero we're just waiting for them to really warm up. And right now, looking at that, we still nasa technical post lang ulit tayo. Kaya big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood sa amin. Shoutout sa inyo. And sabi nga nila ano daw, ba't daw kami nagko-compute ng mga ng ano dito, ng mga credits sa mga players? Syempre, kailangan matuto kami mag-math. Kahit kami ni Taylor, hindi kami gana magaling na 50 plus 70. Ang sagot ko 110, o di ba? Hindi ko rin talaga gates minsan. Pero ngayon, Mr. Nice Guy will be pushing towards a B-long, and let's see if he'll be able to take out one, pero Rabbit nakaabang na sa kanya, and because of that, they are quite hesitant to push towards B-long. Pero at least nakabawas na sila ngayon. Pero may nilabas na showstopper si Jeremy, and he was able to take out Winterlove and goes already with another kill. Guess what, Ordo? Dalawa na lang natitira. That's gonna be Aryo and Flippy.
It's all out to Aryo and Flippy and mga kaibigan. Let's see if they can do something about it though. Envy sees one of them. It's all up to Flippy. Can he do the impossible? Can he do the retake? Wala siyang recon bolt. A couple of seconds mag-on rin. 25 seconds left on that. In 25 seconds mag-on rin yung recon bolt niya. But the question is he gonna push this or not? Probably not. Medyo mahirap din if ever he's gonna push this But yeah, this round goes to Hashira mga kaibigan. 4-1. It's actually amazing. Seeing Valkyrie here, to be honest. I mean, it just means that they really improved a lot ever since dun sa game natin. I mean, stage 2, week 2 natin rather. Dun yung unang appearance nila sa stage number 2. Ngayon, sila ay magbabalik to stage 3. I mean, week 2 rather. Sila ay magbabalik dito sa week 3. Sorry, paiba-iba na.
Sa sobrang daming week, sobrang second stage ito na VCT, diba? Nakakita nyo namin ever since February. Hanggang ngayon, magkakasama pa rin tayo. Sana all tumatagal na 2 months na. 2 months, alam, magti 3 months na tayo magkakasama. Pero still, throughout those rounds, it's already 4-1. Si Jeremy talaga, he just popped off coming from a B window. May showstopper na nga, pumalo rin, nag-connect ang shots ng kanyang Phantom. And still, si Filipino lang rather natira sa Walkure and just saved what he has. Pero at least now, may iba siyang mga teammates also na bumili na. Si Aryo na lang at Wild Oreo ang naka-just eco. So they can still capitalize on that and use that against the members of Hashira. But then now, Hatred na naman at si Jeremy. Magkahawa kamay to get those trades. As much as possible.
But still, Winterlove will be revealed dito sa may elbow, pero Jeremy will take him down. Winterlove with another one here. 4v4 onto the clock right now. Less than a minute left in the clock. Hatred, nabuhay galing sa patay from the dead. He will rise again and will wreak havoc here in B. Rabbit online yung ulti niya. Pwede siya pumunta sa A, pero he's not gonna do that because he's gonna settle himself here in B instead. He can use that para lang sa information. Diyos ko po, nading ang weapon. Classic will take him down. 4v3 situation onto the clock right now in favor of our friends from Walkure. Rabbit, buhay na buhay pa. Pero 766, 1v2 mga kaibigan. Lahat low. Rabbit says 1v1 with the great one. 19 HP versus 28 HP. They will see one Aryu with a clutch. With a 4K 4-2.
Sabi na nga, yun yung meron ng Valkyrie. Tatlo sa kanilang may bundles. Although it will take a toll sa kanilang money. But still, they won that round. Kita na naman, it's already 4-2. kumpleto sa recados pa rin naman ang ibang miyembro na ng Walkure. But now, Hashira still has a lot of money, but Jeremy will be forcing already together with Indy. And while sa part naman ng Walkure, because they won that round, we are already seeing RU with a lot of money still. And of course, buying out their Vandals. 4-2 ang score at last. Walkure is getting sure and steady onto their feet. At not bad for an attacking side. It's rather not bad for their defending side. I mean, they need to secure those rounds as much as possible. But now, sa part naman ng Hashira, there were just slight mistakes. They were really kind of really aggressive.
Diyos ko
Open
po.
pa sila.
Walang nagawa si Hatred doon.
Na-tried click.
Tumango na lang ng ulo. Uy.
And Rabbit really didn't expect that RU is just rotating around. And that's
Pero hanggat hindi pa nagsistart to, mga kaibigan, big shoutout to all our viewers out there, sa mga international viewers. Big shoutouts nga pala kay Meika.
shoutout sa inyo, guys.
Best Grill 2021.
Yun, shoutout nga pala Best Grill 2021. And shoutout nga pala sa mga tropa poops nating nagko-comment dyan. Di kami napapagod, guys. Tatanong pagod namin. Pwede kung gusto nyo. Kung gusto nyo napapagod. Pero syempre, masaya naman kami kahit pagod. Minsan. Di ko alam, di ko gets. Pero, now looking at that, we're back! Actually, I don't know if, nagkaroon nga pala ng content pause, but now we're back. Still a 4-2 forcing ng Hashira dito. Kapag nakuha na ng Walkure, they will most likely go for an eco round. At ngayon may lineup na kagad tingus na kumapit na ang setup ni RU so that they can prepare for this part. Pero Wild Oreo will be so aggressive, pero walang magpapakita sa kanya.
Diyos ko! Because of that tripwire, mga kaibigan, it messes up the momentum of Wild Oreo on that game, on that round rather, but still Flippy sees one with that Hunter's Fury, mga kaibigan. A minute 20 seconds left in the clock. They need to go inside the side of Jeremy with the head on to Winter Love. Pushing this one to 4v4. Mr. Nice has one orb left, pero yun nga lang, that's gonna be denied. About 27-66. 4v3 on the scoreboard. Wild Oreo and the other one will be revealed already because of that Aldo, mga kaibigan. And kung nakikita nyo si Rabbit, meron pa rin siyang ulti dito. RU just gonna deny one Jeremy with a refrag right here. 3v2 on the board right now. And it's just a Rabbit just trying to plant the spike here in A. They have no idea at all kung nasan ba yung mga iba. And that is the spike being planted onto the side of Hashira. 2v3. Jeremy, 70 HP. Jeremy, meron siyang showstopper dito. He can actually deny that diffuse. If ever Envy as a neural theft can actually know kung nasan ba yung mga players dito, pero yun nga lang, Flippy will see one, pero they have no idea at all that that Envy is just trying to play close, and yun nga, they're actually tapping the diffuse right now. Wild Oreo, mga kaibigan, will be taking down and will finally secure that round again to the side of Hashira.
Hashira, ginamit ni Envy ang kanyang Eurotaf so that he would be able to identify where Wild Oreo is. But because of that also, it will take a toll towards the money that Walkure has. Si Aryo lang makakabili ng full set dito with that Vandal. But let's see if makaka-pick off siya kagad. Nag-work kanina yung round nila with just 3 of them having those Vandals. Nakuha nila yon against Hashira. But Hashira right now, they're still on fire, on point. Same goes to Walkure, but they also has those series of ultimates once again. At si Jeremy nga, naghihintay lang ng magiging momentum niya para makapag-flights at makakuha ng kills. Pero to, kanina may tinapon sa kanya na paint shells pero walang na-pick up. Kaso nga lang, Wild Oreo, bumagsak na kagad sa kamay ni Indy.
So, 4v5 on this stream. Online yung ulti ni Winterlove, ni Mr. Nice Guy, at saka ni Oreo dito. Pero with Jeremy, mga kaibigan, finding someone to kill with that showstopper here. Is he gonna push in to the side of Flippy? Oh, mukhang magkakitaan ata. Pero we're just gonna do it dito sa B-side instead. And will
finally damage Oreo tsaka si Winterlove dito mga kaibigan. This is actually really painful dito. Flippy towards heaven trying to catch someone here, but Rabbit knows what's up already. He knows na meron tao dito sa may heaven, and now look at that, Flippy with a kill. Mr. Nice ka, Diyos ko po, na stapler lang si Envy mga kaibigan. 3v3 on the scoreboard right now. They have 2 Vandals and 1 Sheriff. So if you're gonna ask me, it's still winnable here. But Hatred with that Phantom will get the head of Flippy. The clock is ticking. They need to defuse this, but Hashira doesn't want that to happen. Mr. Nice Guy, just gonna save that Vandal to the next day instead. And just gonna win this game 6-2. Hashira is in halfway to victory.
Looking at that, Walkure once again, magpa-force out sila dito. Kita nyo naman, Winterlove, 0 na yung credits niya together with the Wild Oreo. But of course, na-broke half armor lang ang kanyang kinuha. And looking at that, Hashira really is just doing so expected with the lineups that they have, kung paano sila pupunta towards the side. But at the same time, Walkure just needs to focus on what they will be doing dahil every time nababawasan sila, they are really having a hard time. But ngayon, they will be pushing towards Envy, and now he will be spotting Mr. Nice Guy, pero naunaan siya kaagad ni Mr. Nice Guy dahil dalawang nakatingin sa kanya. And bawas na kayo ng Hashira, they need to get those setups. 2766, meron siyang Hunter's Fury that maybe they can use for post plant, pero Argue already has the Viper Spit, and speaking of Hatred, sees him out kagad sa may U-wall. Jeremy takes out his Sachas, also his Spacious, just in case na merong
Diyos ko po,
But may matotos na ba? Nabawasan lang si Hatred. 4 pa rin sa 4. Nagpaulan pa ng Patience ngayon. Pero
Hatred,
Spike?
being tagged right here, hindi pa rin napaplat yung Spike mga kaibigan. Just gonna go to B instead kasi alam naman nila walang tao doon mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga lang, this is the ultimate coming in from that Sky together with Wild Oreo as well. Pero yung nga lang, nakuha yung ulo ni Rabbit dito. 2766 with the 2K, naubos niya yung lahat ng tao dito sa A. Diyos ko po, nag-jogging si Wild Oreo tsaka si Winterlove dito mga kaibigan. From A to B, from B to A, nagbabalik sila dito sa A to wreak some havoc. Hatred, planting the spike already. Walang Pinchos, walang Roomba si Oreo dito. So all you have to do is just use this flank. Pero just go, Wild Oreo catching Hatred off guard. 2v2 on the board. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Wild Oreo being that cocky, being that aggressive, will take down one. So it's all up to 2766. The problem here is just ko po, I am the hunter. Will take down one. Trying to go on with the second one here. Pero na half dito. Pero
oh no,
hindi na rin makikita dito 2766 yung kill because Wild Oreo will finish the day and will held on to a 6-3 score.
Na half-defuse. Kung hindi na half-defuse yun, they can still win that part sa Hashira. But Walkure secures that round. 6-3 ang score. And finally nga lang, nakakuha na rin ang score ang Walkure. But then, because of those trades happening, Winterlove just only secures this Spectre. And kay Aryu naman naka-half armor na lang siya. Full armor pa rin naman ang Hashira, but they need to be more careful at that part dahil looks like Walkure finally adjusts sa meron silang retake against them. But then Winterlove wanted to just seek out kung meron bang manggagaling towards the blue window together with Oreo. Unfortunately, wala sila dyan. Walang lalabas sa window. But instead, Aryu, he needs to face this entry coming from Hashira. Mr. Nice Gang yun, nag-smoke na rin just to prevent them from going towards shower. Pero merong Jeremy, may Hatred. Yung dalawang magtitik sa kanya. Speaking of, he was able to take down Mr. Nice Guy at pwede na silang pumunta towards A. Pwede na silang pumunta towards A site. Now,
Mr.
looking
Nice
at
Guy is now down for it. Pero yun nga lang, this is the utilities of Viper just pushing inside. Pero dito, just couple Envy will take down RU. And for the third time already or more, hindi pa rin nagagamit ni RU yung kanyang Viper Spit, mga kaibigan, kasi lagi siya napipick off. Well, pwede naman natin gawin na wag nila siya pumronta maybe. Just be safe lang para at least magamit yung Viper Spit niya para magkaroon sila ng slight advantage dito. 5v3 on the scoreboard right now. Wild Oreo trying to take down one, pero kung nakikita niyo, really sneaky na galawan dito ni Envy. Andito lang sa may taas ng wall, mga kaibigan, pero Jeremy might take down one, pero which is Flippy, but 27-66 with the kill again. 7-3 still in favor of Hashira, trying to be strong here in this map. Maganda yung hold nila no? I really love the hold of Hashira sa isang site, mga kaibigan. It's really hard for you to do a retake or really puncture a site.
And the amount of the commitment that they have, especially sa mga post plans. Kanina we are seeing them having trouble sa split, but now here in Bayern they're able to secure those. Pero nga lang, because of Walkure losing that round, wala silang choice ngayon to go with it eco. But Wild Oreo can capitalize on what they have, the ultimates, pero nga lang that will be hard kapag hindi nila na-execute ng maayos or wala silang nakaltasan. But now, looking at that Winter Love, talagang pinoprolong niya to just in case may ma-pick off sila here at Bilong, pero Rabbit naghihintay lang. Baka magpaka-aggressive kasi ang mga miyembro ng Valkyrie. But then Jeremy will just be starting. Baka mayroon na namang nasa corner. Pero instead of taking out his paint shells, wag na lang, ba masayang lang kasi sa gagawin natin execution. 2766 releases his add-on, sees out 2 kagad, and they will definitely have an idea already if nasaan sila. Now, sineta na nga nila ngayon ng mga series, pero nga lang, Mr. Nice Guy takes out 1. Also, Aryu goes, takes Hatred out, at kailangan lumipat ang mga taga-Hashira so that they can plant the spike. They will be bailing out sa B dahil may mga naka-hold lang sa may elbow so that they can pick off Hashira.
30 seconds in the clock right now. They need to plant the spike already. In spite of them without, with the man advantage onto the side of Walkure, they're really trying so hard to puncture in dito sa B. And that is actually a really great thing na ginagawa nila. Just going here in B, they have no idea at all na isa lang yung tao lang dito sa may elbow. So they can actually plant the spike really great. Pero look at that. 27-66 with a one tap on the head of Wild Oreo. Na talagang super all-in. 27-66 all the way from elbows, mga kaibigan. Pero Mr. Nice Guy with that share not gonna be able to take down Walkure. We'll push this on 1v2 situation. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Nasa yung isang player dito na sa may hookah. And 27-66, 8 seconds onto that. Weekend bolt as well. Pero Flippy, mga kaibigan, will get his head. 7-4. And RU again, di pa rin ginagamit yung Viper Spit for the longest time already. Kung napapansin mo yan?
Hindi pa rin nga niya nagagamit. And this is the second time na nanalo ang Valkyrie with a thrifty round. Nakita mo, kanina nanalo na sila on that, getting that second match, second round point against Hashira. Tapos ngayon ulit, nanalo sila with a thrifty round. So, parang ang Valkyrie talaga, every time that they have that thrifty round, they are really exceeding on what they need to do. And with that elbow hold kanina, parati nila napipick off si Hatred together with Jeremy. Hindi nila pinapabayaang makapasok sila towards B-side. Ganun na nangyari, but still 7-4 ang score. Hashira needs to take this out or else it's gonna be a 5-7 na napakadikit pa rin ng part na yun. Kanina nanonood nga tayo on the split map. Parating na nanalo ang Valkyrie. Ganun sila nakabawi because of the pistol round once noong nag-switch na sides. But then, let's see. Dahil sinimulan na nga ni Aryu, yan na, Vil, sabi niya, sa Bob, di pa niya tagal na ginagamit. Gagamitin na ngayon ni Aryu ang kanyang Viper Speed.
Finally, Viper Spit is now initiated by RU. But still, pwede pa namang umikot ang Hashira dito sa likod, mga kaibigan. But Flippy will get the head of Jeremy
Push it into a 4v5 situation, minute left and the clock already. Flippy trying to break that wall here to the side of Showers. Pero nasa ba yung mga dalawang players? Meron tayong dalawang players dito sa may Showers. Meron tatlo dito sa A short, but they need to puncture inside A. Pero Hatred from the dead. You will rise again. Jeremy, let's see if he will take down all these players. Online yung skills dito ng Winter Love that can give out the possessions of all these players. Pero, I mean, nahihirapan sila pumasok dito because of the Viper's Pit. Yes, you know that Viper's Pit is there already. Might as well go to B, which is apparently kanina pa. I mean, the clock is ticking, man. 38 seconds left in the clock and they have no idea on where to go. Pero ito ang maganda dito, mga kaibigan. If ever na pupunta, na mag-switch sila, matitira yung mga players ng Walkure dito sa A, lalo na yung isa which is si Viper lang. So the ultimate of that sky is online, or they're not gonna be able to puncture inside. Pero yun nga lang, Jeremy with that showstopper will take down one winter. That is not down for makakita para isa ata mga kaibigan. One Oreo, spray and pray not gonna be able to take down one Oreo. Jeremy really low in HP, but still, despite of having that paranoia, will be able to take down one, which is Jeremy here. One Oreo being is on the move right now. Pero yun nga lang, Mr. Night Sky with a trade-off, but that Eurotev will compromise the possessions of all the players of Walkure. But Envy getting tagged right here. 3 versus 2 situation. Meron isang tao dito sa may hookah. The only one, which is si Aryu. This is gonna be hard. This is the last round of the first half. Aryu with a kill, but Hatred with a follow-up. 8-4 in favor of Hashira.
Just picking off. That's already big step. Ganito na nangyari nung split. 8-4 ang score. But the question is now that switching na tayo ng sides. On the attacking side, that's gonna be Walkure, while on the defending side, it's gonna be Hashira. Earlier, kaya nakahabol ang Walkure kasi nasa attacking side ang Hashira. They were having a hard time going towards the sites. Pero ngayon, here in Bind, what will happen kaya with that double initiator lineup that Valkyrie has? Will it work on their attacking side? Let's see. Dahil nga napakalaking advantage yung pwedeng magamtan ng ni Winterlove and together with Flippy. But right now, let's see this boost. Will Hated be able to take out anyone? Pero walang pupunta towards window. B window.
Minute 20 seconds here. The spike is still dropped lang dito and just waiting for the perfect opportunity for them to go in. Wala pa namang, hindi pa naman sila pwede talagang makapasok agad-agad. They have that time. Everything is just bot goes except Rabbit and Hatred. Pero actually, Valkyrie did this kasi they need to have this upper hand already. They need to get this one taps on towards the players of Hashira, pero they're just actually waiting for the perfect opportunity for them to go in. Pero yun nga lang, that pain shells will mess up the HPs of all the players. Look at that, Mr. Nice Guy is not done for. Pero it is 27-66 from up top. This is actually a 5 versus 3 retake, mga kaibigan. Wild Oreo is just right there waiting patiently. Jeremy with a kill. Ryu and Flippy is the only man remaining here. Ryu together with Flippy. Flippy will really low on HP towards short. Pero meron line up dito si Ryu and Envy will shut him down.
Ikot-ikot pa si Hatred.
Right, left. Saan ba talaga siya pupunta?
Sumasayaw-sayaw pa. And it's gonna be a flawless execution sa part ng Hashira. And because of that, most likely, napakadaming cash ng Hashira, but they won't be they will be buying already ang kanika nila mga Specters. And looking at that, meron na sa Specters, it's gonna be a big advantage for them once again. And kita nyo naman yung retake na meron sila. They are just waiting patiently around that corner, waiting for that pick kung saan nila pwedeng kung saan ma-open ang mga member ng Valkyrie.
94 is the score. 94 in the scoreboard right now. Well, let's see if Hashira can keep up or like Valkyrie can do this. Can they push this to a game number 3 if ever they can actually do that?
But Hatred, mga kaibigan, medyo mabagal ang pagpunta dito together with Envy. But let's see if they're gonna push in dito sa may outside hook. But I think not. But they can hear it already. And they know what's up. Lalo na si Wild Oreo, they know what's up. And they can hear there's someone walking towards that area of the map right now. But look at that. Oreo going inside his smoke, just waiting patiently, and probably tamang shoulder peek lang if ever. But Jeremy, are you with just that wall bang though? Medyo nababawasan na ang kuya mo, but are you andito lang din, trying to be really sneaky dito, but that Roomba will help him to reveal the areas, to reveal the damage. But Winterlove went in already, will take down Jeremy as well. But ang problema dito, Oreo, Mr. Nice Guy, very, very low on HP. Spectres ang gamit ng mga players na to. Hatred will get a kill. Everyone will get a kill as well. Oreo is the only man remaining with 11 HP. Oh no, this is actually really impossible. Envy will take him down 10-4. 3 more rounds for Hashira. And they're gonna win this.
Laki ng advantage right now na meron na Hashira. That double-digit score already gives them the a big upper hand. At kita nyo naman, because even if Jeremy was pick off kanina, he was able to buy already the Vandal for himself, although full buy na din ang Walkure with those set of Vandals, but still Hashira has the upper hand score already. Kung magiging 10-5 to, it's okay. They still have a lot of rounds that they can use against Walkure. But now, Walkure talaga, kailangan nila mag-pop off, especially with those trades happening. Parati silang nakakuha ni Jeremy all throughout the first few seconds pa lang ng ating game.
But still, mga kaibigan, Winterlove, meron pa naman siya ultimate dito. So, I mean, isang orb nila, pwede din nagamitin yung ultimate dito, mga kaibigan. So, it's actually unknown if ever they're gonna do that, if you're gonna use that when. But that Aldron, though, will probably reveal one. Not gonna be able to reveal Envy dito. Andito sa gilid, out in the open, just using his camera lang dito. But 27-66. Just waiting for the perfect opportunity for them to go inside para lang at least makapag magamit na niya yung recon niya dito. Are you trying to go in? Pero yun nga lang, that Cypher will be down. Naunahan sila dito nila Mr. Nice Guy. Tamang one tap lang onto the side of these players, though. Hatred will catch 2!
Oh, with the 6 HP! But still, it's a 3v3 situation. 27 seconds left before they can before that round goes to the hands of Asher. Pero ngayon magpa-plata nga kagad si Flippy, and they are just waiting for them for that retake. Jeremy buhay pa rin, Rabbit also, and 2766. Pero Winterlove, he still has the heal and of course kanyang doggies para makapag-identify kung nasaan sila. But Rabbit will
Winterlove
be coming here from oh no, just something.
Pero they got no idea at all. It's all up to Rabbit from behind. Four bullets. Oh, tamang ano lang. Pero yun nga, si Aryu nasa gilid, mga kaibigan, and still getting this round.
And 10-5 score.
Sobrang sayang lang. Kasi kung nakikita mo, si Wild Oreo with that raise, sobrang sayang lang kasi siya yung nasa bottom frag with a 5-14 score. Well, actually, he needs to pop off really if they really want to push this to a game 3. Yun talaga yung ano nila. Yun talaga yung goal ng mga players natin. Pwede siguro out of exhaustion maybe. Yung game 1 na yun, yung pagkatalo na yun, that will take a huge toll para sa mga players natin for sure. Kasi it's actually exhausting. Sa totoo lang. Playing in this kind of games, in this kind of level of competition, it's actually really high. This is like the highest level of Valorant na rin talaga na nakikita natin dito sa Philippines, mga kaibigan. The best of the best here in this country. Pero, mapipigilan ba ng Hashira ang pagpasok ng Walkure?
But still, we have those series pa rin ng mga utilities from the side of Hashira. And of course, yun nga yung kanina pa nating hinintay na sana mag-pop off si Wild Oreo sa kanina sa split. Hindi rin gaano nag-work, pero Rabbit will go down to that the Pages, and And Jeremy also goes with those trades. Pero nga lang, tatlo pa rin sa apat. They can still plant the spike. They have those lineups once again on that default plant. And RU already secures the spike plant. Ngayon, Winter Love ang papalabas na niya kanyang flashes. Pero nga lang, sinabayan din ngayon ng slow orb ni Hatred. But still, they're just waiting for them to come in. 2766, ma-identify na nga din na he's just behind the triple. Pero 2766 secures that wall bang, pero Winter Love secures also those trades. Time is ticking. Hatred takes out Philippine Winter Love. Panala natin ka na, nag-revive pa siya. It's gonna be Jeremy. Pero Aryu takes him out. And it's gonna be a 2v1 situation. The pistol kills him out. And it goes down to the hands of Hashira. Madedefuse pa kaya nila to. Most likely, it goes to them.
11-5. One more round for the match point on the side of Hashira dito mga kaibigan. Actually, Walkure, they're really trying so hard. Pero nga lang, it's just Hashira doing all these perfect retakes. Kaya sila na, nalulugi ng konti eh. I mean, actually, I really love the entry frags na ginagawa rin nila ng Valkyrie. Pero, like what I've said, Hatred with that ultimate, nakakuha siya ng rest dito. So, that will give them really a huge boost of confidence na despite of us being killed at naplantan pa tayo ng spike, just Hatred with that ultimate man. Yun yung isa na nagpapanalo talaga dito sa side ng Hashira. Pero sabihin na wasted ult maybe kasi wala rin talaga napatay, but still narinig yun ng mga players natin, that gave them na siguro talaga mag-back na lang tayo because of that showstopper. Parang at least hindi tayo makakaroon ng maraming casualties, but yeah, it's better if makakuha ka ng kill doon for sure. Pero 2766 tamang na off, tamang na parang timing lang talaga dito ni 2766 no? Dun sa hindi siya nakatingin. Envy with the kill again, and is gonna use the neural theft though nasabay yung mga ibang players. One from Bats, one from A short. But are they gonna risk this? 2v5. Kahit 5, kahit piso, walang bawas ang Hashira dito.
Pa rin. Walang pawis right now, but still, Walkure, they have talaga yung mga series of executions. They know, alam nila kung paano sila mag-execute. But it seems like they are just so scattered. Kailangan talaga nila with a good reset. But at least Winter Love was able to take out Envy. But 3 HP na lang siya. Hindi niya mahihil ang sarili niya at all. At marami nag-aabang na sa kanya. And speaking of on that corner, 2766 will be taking him down. And match point already para sa side ng Hashira.
Match point it is at ayan na. Hashira, one win away to go to the grand finals again. Week 1 grand finals, week 3 grand finals. Let's see if that will happen.
We can really see that if this is gonna be executed. Pero because of that, kita mo naman half buy na ang Walkure. And now, speaking of, they still have 2766 also for that Hunter's Fury, pero they will just be controlling here at Bats just in case may ma-pick off sila. Pero lumayo na nga si Jeremy. He wants to be aggressive, pero nga lang that set of flash. Baka siya pa ma-pick off kagad ng mga taga Walkure.
Walang kapera-pera dito ang Walkure. This is their last chance mga kaibigan. It's just that Bulldogs and that Spectre na gamit-gamit ng Walkure ngayon, they need to pull it off. Merong ulti si Rabbit, merong ulti si 2766 at kompleto serkados ngayon ang Walkure. 4 sa kanila ang may ultimate. Pwede nilang gamitin to sabay-sabay mga kaibigan. We're just actually waiting for that Hunter's Fury, pero that is the smokes na nilabas na ng Walkure dito, plus that Viper Spit just to secure A site mga kaibigan. So let's see what's gonna happen. Plus that Hunter's Fury. Oh my god, sobrang daming nilabas na ultimate. Plus that orbital strike mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po, 3 ulti na ang nalabas nila. Oh no, Envy will take 1. Let's see what's gonna happen here in the next few seconds of the round. We'll take 1 RU as well. 4v2. Lahat ng meron ng Walkure nilabas na nila. Plus that showstopper. Oh my god. 2766 is all up to Wild Oreo. They will catch all these players here, and Hatred will finish it off And ladies and gentlemen, Hashira will head on to the grand finals.
Now, it has been decided ang dalawang magkakalaban sa ating grand finals at kung sino ang masusunod sa SEA Challengers. Is it gonna be Hashira versus 6045 Pirates? Ito na ang kanilang bakbakan para bukas. But still, good game, well played. Syempre sa Walkure, you guys still did a great job in a bind. You just have that potential. They have those sets. Alam natin they just need that more commitment and those popping off trades para sa kanila. But still, Hashira did their very best here in bind. They actually know already what they will be doing. Hatred talagang and Jeremy talagang nagpa-pop off para sa kanilang team. And of course, Invi, lahat sila. The fragging team of Hashira is back again and they will be facing ang kanilang makakalaban for tomorrow's grand finals.
I mean, that last round man, 4 na nilabas na ultimate dito ng Walkure. They actually waited for this moment. Yun nga lang hindi na talaga naging successful kasi napipick off pa rin sila eh. I mean, they used the Hunter's Fury, Orbital Strike, Ultimate the Sky, Ultimate the Viper, lahat na meron sila. Hindi pala nila ginamit yung Ultimate the Sky kasi namatay si Sky. But still, I mean, everyone uses their ultimate pero we can say na Hashira, it's just too much for Walkure in that game. 2-0, congratulations to you guys. And that's gonna be best of 5 series tomorrow, mga kaibigan. 6:45 Pirates versus Hashira. And mga kaibigan, for the last time, Ray, what are your final thoughts before we end this?
All I can say is that syempre congratulations sa Hashira and of course sa Walkure also. I mean, they really, finally, they are stepping in sa semifinals and that fact itself, slowly but surely, and we can expect them maybe sa next time, diba? Sila na ang makakatungtong ng grand finals. All of the teams really started from the bottom and slowly but surely, ma-reach din nila yung mga kailangan nilang i-reach and we can definitely see that coming from 6045 Pirates and also from Hashira. And maybe the next contender is gonna be Walkure for the next stage na ating VCT. Pero tomorrow, magfo-focus na tayo sa dalawang teams. Pero huwag kayong mag-alala dahil ito na ang naging match natin for the series for today at bukas magproproceed na tayo sa grand finals. Pero huwag kayong mag-alala, pero pa tayong panel na pag-uusapan ano ang nangyari. Pero right now, we'll be signing off. Kami yung naging shoutcasters for the last series for today. I am Ray at kasama ko si Vil and VCT Challenge Philippines sa Stage 2. We'll be right back.
Dear Mother, Light of the Home. Dad.
Hey, baby! Greetings, Professor Rodolfo.
May I be absolved from
Math Club tomorrow? May Globe Virtual Hangouts kasi.
Go and hang out from wherever you are. Just open the Globe One app, choose an event, and click join.
Watch concerts online!
Woo! Dance together! We can do quiz nights!
Yo, let's go! If If you allow me,
I promise.
To make it up to you. And repay your kindness tenfold? Truly, your favorite child. I love you, Dad. Mimi.
please.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy your fave events with Glow Prepaid Virtual Hangouts. All together now.
Yes!
Every day is a new day. So why don't you just get up and go? No time to waste. What are you waiting for? Why don't you just get up and go?
Go and create even more with the new Glow Prepaid, because it's your imagination that will keep the world going.
Hashira looking a little bit shady in the first one, but catching up in the second and asserting their dominance, showing everybody what makes them champion material. And amazing stuff from the young squad here, showing everybody that they still got it despite the faulty performance in the previous week. They still have what it takes to be champion level material here, and we hope to see them in the coming grand final. That's going to be tomorrow. So if you guys want to know when that is going to be, it's going to be the same time tomorrow. No, it's not going to be the same time tomorrow. It's going to be at 4:30 p.m. So tune into that. And by the way, we have an interview in a second. Before we talk about the interview, we have to go ahead and thank our sponsors. So big thank you to PPGL, the largest multi-esport league in the Philippines, organized by Mineski, Philippines, and Globe Telecom. Hashtag reinvent exciting victories in Valorant with the new Sylvanas bundle. Get yours now on Coda Shop with Globe. And Globe Virtual Hangouts will reinvent esports and bring it to a whole new level. Let's get hashtag all together now as Virtual Hangout Go Esports brings events and programs like no other, starting with an apprenticeship program led by the pros, stream takeovers, and local and international tournaments. Download the Globe One app and click on the Virtual Hangouts tab to get updated on the latest happenings on Globe Virtual Hangouts. And also thank you to Predator, our official gaming PC and laptop partner. Predator, hashtag summon your strength. Do not forget to like and follow as well our Facebook pages and Twitter and everything else on social media. It's PPGL on Facebook and YouTube, and Twitch is PPGL_VCTPH. And don't forget to mention our TikTok. Don't forget to check out our TikTok. It's at Hello PPGL. And got a lot to break down here, and the panel will be joining me very, very shortly. But this is a crucial part right now. We're just about to go into the grand final tomorrow. We have a participant. It's the 6045 Pirates, and we're also going to be joined by Hashira, who, but one of these teams are going to be the replacement sort of Archangel, who was the last representative on Masters. And this is going to be a crucial part because we're going to find out whether one of these teams are going to be going to the SEA Challenger Finals. That's going to be happening this coming weekend. But our interview's ready, so let's go ahead and talk with our player right now. We got Rabbit from Hashira. Welcome to the show. Is he already on here? Oh, hey, Rabbit,
Hello
welcome.
po.
What's up, man? How are you doing?
Okay. Doing okay.
Yeah, you don't sound too happy about that win. Why is that?
Medyo magulo yung laro namin. Like, paano ba to? Like mababa yung basta magulo yung laro. Like, unsatisfied kami sa laro namin.
Yeah. Obviously, you guys are holding yourselves to a higher standard because you might be the next representative of the Philippines to SEA. How are you guys preparing for that? Are you mentally prepared for it? Are you planning to be like, how are you preparing to go to the SEA Grand Finals if you win tomorrow?
I think we will try to fix the small mistakes with the short time na meron na mabibigay. But yeah, if we will qualify man, we will do our best to represent PH.
Yeah. Let's focus on tomorrow, however. 6045 Pirates, how are you feeling about that one? And how do you feel about your chances going up against these guys? You've played them once before and you beat them in a 2-0, I think, or a 2-1.
Yep.
And it was pretty successful. How do you feel going up against them in a best of 5 this time?
Confident. We're feeling confident naman dahil yun, na-build up na yung composure ng team mula nang like nagtitilt or nagpapanik. But yeah, we need to fix the small mistakes para hindi makakuha ng advantage ang kalaban sa mga mistakes namin. So
Yeah,
yun, see you Pirates tomorrow.
Yeah, well, don't be too hard on yourself. Perfectionism, of course, comes at a cost. But before I let you guys go, I want to ask anyone you want to give a shout out to, anyone you want to give a thank you to. Right now is your moment.
Thank you to our sponsors, Philips Monitors, Stream Raiders, Inline Asia Corporation. Nandun ba ako? Black Top PH for the jerseys namin. And yun, thank you for our family members and families wala na todo support sa amin.
Yep. Well, there you have it. Congratulations again, Rabbit, and good luck tomorrow in your grand final.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. And yeah, we just heard from them. So thank you, Rabbit, again. Welcome back to the panel here. Viminal Ling. Let's break it down. First game, I'm going to dive straight into it. First game, chess game. Okay. Split. It was kind of like, in the words of our producer in our league ops, Mr. Kingmaker, he says it's whoever has the better default wins those rounds, and it felt like a chess game, Viminal. Kind of really tactical. It's a far cry from the rest of the games we saw today, which were kind of all shoot shoot bang bang.
Yeah, I mean that was what we were initially expecting, knowing these two have had some history in the past. And this is the type of caliber of match that we were expecting coming into this one. So it was a pretty satisfying series, all things considered.
I mean, on the other hand, I definitely see Hashira already came to a point that it definitely did show on how much they depend on each other so much, which is honestly both a good and a bad thing for the team. I mean, then again, they have amazing set plays here being shown out for the games, but then again, you see a lot of players being too far away from their teammates to the point that they weren't enough tradings for them to actually do, and rather this is what actually put them on the brink of almost losing on towards that first map.
Yeah, and it got really scary there for a minute here for Hashira, but I think it came down to late round calls and individual performances. Like Jeremy was so good the whole series, man. Hatred, of course, newly crowned as the Spectre God from by Dax himself.
That guy is sick on a Spectre, man. I just gotta say.
Yeah, it's pretty gross, and I wouldn't be happy. I don't know how he does it, like getting double kills, like double spray transfers with a Spectre. I'm not so convinced that should be a real thing, but it is, and I guess he's just good at using guns that are like disadvantageous.
It's a first-person shooter. What do you expect?
Yeah. I mean, he's bringing it back to the basics, to this root, to the square number one here. So, okay, Walkure, let's go ahead and sort of try to synthesize where they went wrong in this one. We have a lot to say about this, Ling. I know you have a lot to say about this composition. They have double initiator, double controller, and a single duelist on the defensive side. What?
I mean, it definitely poses a lot of questions in terms of like their choices, in terms of like the agent composition they are currently running on, especially on towards the second map. Because regardless of how confident Hashira is in playing in the game or playing on basically anything in the series, you still cannot discount the fact that even though if you're running on a meta that was supposed to be in the mainstream right now, Viper is great on its own. But let's just say the double controller setup didn't turn out so well for the side of Walkure, because you'd see Mr. Nice Guy not exactly comfortable with the role as a controller. We've seen him being amazing with his Killjoy, but it's just quite disappointing that I didn't get to see that at least for the series.
Yeah. Viminal, this lineup, this roster here, it looked good, and Dax actually mentioned that these guys were actually doing quite well, for a while, but only when they had guns. And like we said, there was just too much visual clutter. The rounds were dependent on them having their ultimates up, and just a lot of their performers on their team just weren't able to step up. Look at this Wild Oreo, 0.7 in terms of the KDA, and Flippy was amazing in the first game, but come towards the second game, it started getting a little bit shaky. Right.
It's just that, again, it drives home to Link's point that this team comp, while it does look pretty attractive on paper, it really relies heavily on the execution, whether or not you can make it work. Because from what we saw earlier, there's a lot of visual clutter going on. Sometimes it's like a double-edged sword. Your enemy can't see you, but you can't see them either. So I'm like... questioning their execution at that point, and maybe again, Mr. Nice Guy just not comfortable in his role. That's why he wasn't able to do Mr. Nice Guy things. So I really believe they should have gone with a more traditional Walkure lineup that we were accustomed to seeing coming into this Bind game. Because here in Bind, it's just so hard to deal with Hashira when they're so clean on their crossfires, they're so clean on their retakes, and they were just hitting their shots today. So.
Yeah. And one thing that I don't know if you guys noticed, but Envy actually swapped roles. He's doing more Sentinel now. And this is, he used to play like hard flex, but this is something that Hashira has been working on. They've put him on Sentinel. It seems to be sort of effective. And it's adjusting. I mean, we kind of we kind of like it thus far, but not 100% convinced of the efficaciousness of the the NV, because we look at him, Ling, and we know that he gets ridiculous kills on Sky. So to put him
Yes.
on Sentinel, it's a bit 50-50, isn't it?
I mean, it's still gonna be going down to how much, or rather, the progress that they could be making in that period of adjustment. We've seen them pop off in a certain role, but then again, the team is making these decisions because they think there's a huge possibility that once they actually mastered and embrace these type of roles, it could be better for the team. This is where we actually see them continuing trying to progress and learn more about themselves on what are their strengths and weaknesses, and putting this flex role or concentrating on a specialty agent could
Right.
be one thing. It could either be your win, or rather the reason why you're going to be losing. So Hashira did definitely pull this off really well still.
Really well said there, and I know a lot of teams actually struggle to reinvent themselves. That's the problem we saw with Alpha Esports a little bit earlier on. But the fact that Hashira pulling this out a week before their big tournament, that's a pretty good sign here. But before we go and talk about Alpha anymore, let's talk about the MVP of the series. Who could it be? We got the MVP coming up for you guys. The number one player in this whole semifinal is none other than, it's got to start with the J, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was really just on fire today, though. He's like, the shots he was hitting, this kid again.
And again, Hashira, when they're on their A game, when they're on point, on fire with their aim, it's just a scary thing, especially when we're talking about this man, Jeremy, right here.
Whether it was double spray downs or just ridiculous entries, or that play when he just whipped out the showstopper and went towards B-Long from hookah and then just did a 180 flick crouching. Just a lot of ridiculous things that have been happening, and quite the fearsome thing. If I were on the receiving end of it, I'd definitely be a little bit scared here. But we do have to talk about the wonderful, wonderful state of affairs that we have right now. We are in the grand finals already tomorrow, and let's take a look at the tournament bracket to sort of show where we have landed. The journey, the path to get here has been this so far. Ling, tell me a little bit about our journey here.
Man, for this time alone, I mean, looking at the first half of these brackets, I would definitely see it wasn't an easy way for Pirates to actually even secure their slot on towards the grand finals. They beating up the likes of Vendetta, which is honestly not really much of a struggle for them, but Alpha Esports was definitely poses like a huge challenge for them overall. It wasn't an easy breezy run for them, but then again, it's a well-deserved spot and proven themselves to actually be able to take down these NA boys. But for Hashira, man, the third time is definitely going to be the charm for them after beating the likes of GXR. And after seeing this match against Walkure, I'm definitely convinced that this team really does deserve reaching up to grand finals and possibly be able to represent the Philippines on towards the regionals.
Yeah, and before we move on, though, let's talk about you guys as winners at home. We have the winners. We've been waiting for this all day long, and I usually do it. So this time I'll let Viminal do it. You go ahead, man.
All
You
right,
can
I've been
announce.
the giveaway man.
Yeah, exactly. So
since
this is your
earlier.
thing now.
All right, I'm gonna announce the winners, and again, I'm really excited to share this good news to all of you. Mark Angpeo, Robert John Mercado, Carlo Comeling, Aaron Angeles, Brandon Baracchio, Michelle Ann Magano, Roslyn Guillermo, Maverick G, Brian Paez, Prince Jethro. Congratulations, guys. Each of you just got 1,500 Valorant points. How do you feel?
And Viminal gets plus 10 points on recitation. Thank you, Mr. Viminal. You may now sit down. Amazing stuff right there. And we're here
It
now.
always feels good.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
plus a little gold star for you there, buddy. Yeah. Bam. There you go. But it is the end of the day now, however, so we got to say our goodbyes, our adieux. Ling and Viminal, what are your final thoughts for tomorrow? It's 6045 Pirates, and it's going to be Hashira.
Go ahead, Ling.
Oh, it's me that goes first. Anyway, for whoever wins or loses for the grand finals tomorrow, really do hope that it is still going to be a learning experience. And for Pirates, they've made it this far. I mean, there's nothing that could stop them right now. But meanwhile, for the side of Hashira, man, keep doing what you do, and trust me, you could actually be able to make it, because I have high hopes for both of these teams. But then again, it's hard to actually pick favorites right now.
Yeah, it is pretty hard. I mean, taking a look at what Rabbit said earlier, his mindset earlier, he holds his team to a very, very high standard right now, much more than ever. And previously here on VCT, I was thinking maybe Hashira was getting a bit complacent, but that erased any doubts in my mind. He was looking dead serious when he said that they wanted to do better, and I really admire them for that, especially the fact that Envy was relegated from the flex role to the Sentinel role just this week, and it shows that they're not stopping when it comes to innovation, and that's what a champion team really needs to do. So very much deserved a victory for Hashira here, and again, Pirates on the upswing. Tremendous story, tremendous background. You know, they're giving it they're all absolutely passionate team. Big fans of both teams. Very excited for tomorrow's match.
I am too. I think it's all we've been waiting for. Not the grand final we expected, but maybe the grand final that we deserve. Anyway, that's been it from us here today at the Updraft by Predator. We've been your panel. It's time for us to say goodbye and goodnight to everybody. Again, this is Viminal. This is Ling. I'm Illustrado. And yeah, it's been a wild ride. It's been a fun ride, but it's again time for us to go. So thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in, because tomorrow we got the grand finals. It's going to be a best of 5, and it's Hashira versus none other than the up-and-comer 6045 Pirates. We'll see you guys tomorrow.